BR starts today. We'll see how this goes. I know I'm already late. It's begun. I didn't get a close look at the rosters today. I think we have like one full pro team that's actually signed up. Lucid, which is a bit of a shame. Hoping for some higher caliber competition to get to watch with the new Lucid settings today. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Starting a little earlier today than usual. Considering we got no tournaments. Large-scale tournaments this weekend. Is this really Shyway? I ask myself that sometimes. How we doing, comics? Welcome. Yo, Optic's kind of like flattening everyone in COD now, aren't they? Are they on like a 7 streak or something? What's going on there? Scarface, what's up, man? It's a great Sunday. I mean, that's the energy I'm looking for. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking it, but now I am. Let's go. Optic are final. All of a sudden, they're dominant now. They didn't win the last major. They got close. What's up, Tech Father? Welcome. 7 streak looking like 8 today. Who do they play today? I totally missed out on yesterday. I decided to take a bit of a personal day. My bad. I thought about it. How we doing, YouTube? Are we live? Here's hoping. YouTube title should be... Let's go, Elusive. I see you, brother. Should be Lucid settings today. Yep. That's what I'm thinking, Powie. Let's get it. Cat, what's up? Miguel. Hello, welcome. Ready to rock. Okay. Chat, in case you're confused. I assume if you're here this early, you're a dedicated Halo viewer. You know what's up. You don't really need the preamble. But in case, somehow, you got no idea what's going on. We got Lucid BR starts. I think it's a $1,000 tournament today, right? Anyone is welcome to sign up. We've got one pro team, as far as I'm aware, Usubeni, which is Piggy's team, lined up for this. A lot has been changed, some of which is the same as last time, if you watched the last one, which was fun. There's 2 new maps in the rotation. He's got Interference, which is the Rig remake, and Argyle, right? New jumps and routes are on both of these maps. And then he made changes to the Strafe Excel as well. We're back to, I guess, the original Strafe speed, which is interesting. Right, in one regard, we're going back to BR starts, which I know the Classic fans are happy about. But at the same time, I think we've kind of tried to reset settings to Infinite Year 1 by increasing the speed of the Strafe. So the Strafe is going to be kind of like the pre-patch, I assume. I don't know if it's like identical, but the pre-patch, snappy, high-speed, acceleration, you know, Strafe, which will be interesting. On one hand, I'm thinking, is there even a need for like a sprint Strafe technique if the Strafe is so quick now? But I guess we'll see what it looks like. I haven't seen it myself. But then I'm also thinking, like, what if you combine the new Strafe speed with the sprint Strafe? It might be insane. So who knows? 3rd place gets game share controllers. Right. So it's $1,000. The 1st place gets 600, I think. 2nd place, 400. Or is it 700, 300? I think it's like 600, 400. And then game share. That's how it was last time. I thought I saw 1,500. So you know what? That might have been Clutch Academy yesterday. What's up, Attacker? SR should sign up. And I thought something like that was going to happen. Because they tried to last time. It didn't work out. I don't know. The more pros playing this, the more legitimate the event feels. The more incentive to watch. Yeah, Attacker, that's correct. So that's kind of like the one team we had to look forward to. There's top LATAM talent in this as well. I think there were some high-level European players that had signed up previously also, because it is worldwide, I guess, right? Anyone from any region can participate. So we might have other talents that are notable show up on some teams that we'll see a little later in the bracket, maybe. It's Swiss format again. Last time we did this, it was a very long day. and there was a lot of downtime between games. As I jump in, we're in a break, you know. So I'm kind of hoping that won't be the trend for the day. We'll see. The Swiss format is best of 3 now, each matchup instead of best of 5. So it will be a shorter day inevitably. Has to be. Save Halo, but aren't playing in this. What, you talking about me? Oh, you mean Shopify or hashtag Save Halo, but they're not playing. I low-key probably should have signed up for this, man. I kind of want to just play some Halo right now. Hi, Courtney. It's Swiss, so no bracket, but here's the list of teams. Thank you, Courtney. Good morning. How you doing? Participants. 19 teams have signed up. Is that what I'm seeing? Lucid Benny is our top dog. Legion Gaming 2. What the hell is Legion Gaming 2? I don't recognize the players. Is there a Legion Gaming 1? Because Legion being in this would be nice. Remember Legion signed up for this last time, and it was like Valentine's Day when we had the last one, I think, right? And then Common had to leave early. And then they had to go out in like third. It was a very long day. It was longer than I think they had expected. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? What's up, Goat? How we doing? Lucid said they're doing at least one more tourney after this. Cool. That's good to know. I really hope that if they do another, we can find a way to get the pros more involved. I think the tricky thing is or I don't even know if it's tricky. It's like, does this really disrupt any of the pro players' practice? It's one day in the week, right? The settings are definitely different. You're playing, not only with the BR starts, but now that we start to deviate from like the, movement settings of the current competitive meta, things get a little weird, right? Like a faster strafe speed. Does that lead to like, I don't know, pros practicing with things? It wouldn't take very long for them to just acclimate to what they're used to. You know what I mean? Like they just go for the tournament and then a day later they're right back to it. Shock, how you doing, brother? Nothing like Halo. Hey, love to see it. We're saving Halo by watching this. Sure. I like that mentality. It is just a chill Sunday watching Lucid in a BR Stars tournament, If it gets hype and, a lot of people tune in and check it out, then I'm here for it. Otherwise, there's going to be other things to look forward to, right? We have a $3,000 tournament next weekend, which should be fun. And that's sort of the preamble for DreamHack in the end of the month. Still waiting on that. Chat, if you weren't here yesterday, we did something a little bit different with the Observer broadcast that I thought was a lot of fun. We commentated with Eli, and people seemed to like it. I know it was kind of like a more relaxed day than some of our typical scrim matchups, but it just made me think we should do more of that, like more Observer, and then invite different commentators. And then we changed the titling a little bit, like casting Halo scrims with, and then put the matchup or something like that. I don't know. How you doing, Pabs? Welcome, brother. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. Also, let me just, what do we think? Like, what if I did something like this? Do we like this? Should I go bigger? What if my camera was like this? Do we like that? Now that I'm like more centered, these are really important decisions we're making here. I understand. Really making you guys have to think a lot today. It was dope having Eli. Yeah, I thought it changed the tone of the live stream and it became more of like a professional broadcast, even though we're just watching scrims. Put it in the middle, at the center of the screen. Directly on the reticle. Okay, I'll make sure that when we're in tournament, I'll switch it to that because that's important for the intensity. So when it's like 49-49, I'll make sure to cover the reticle. Slayer. Because what matters most in a moment like that is my reaction, of course. Anyway, sorry. Benny, how we doing? We got some pros playing in this. We do have some pros. This is not okay. This is the live moment right now. So the lobbies are getting situated. I wanted to see what you thought about me being the full camera being. Am I covering too much? Does it look out of place? Because usually I just stick it. I have it like sticking out the side of the screen. But when we're in like caster mode, I kind of like how that looks, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I used to be like positioned very far over here. So it would have looked weird. Don't show the screen at all. Nobody wants to watch Halo. Meanwhile, what are you doing? You like in the corner? When we're just chilling and there isn't Halo on screen, I might like the old version too. I don't know. I got them sleepy eyes still. They set the clock an hour forward, didn't they? Not getting any younger, am I? They set the... I didn't know that was coming. I lost an hour. Right? So really... Or did I lose an hour? Right? Really, it's 11... It's 12 p.m. now. Instead of 1. Eastern. Yeah. Planet is truly a matrix created by evil ETs, the elites performing sacrificial rituals. What am I reading? Did Stellar write this? Some of these entities, they've helped the elites create the perfect matrix to keep humanity enslaved. That's what I'm saying. I mean... Society, and I mean, this is a big conversation, right? Like, probably not one to have right now and right here. But I do think the way that technology works is designed to kind of keep you as like a mindless drone, you know? Like every app is designed to like keep you scrolling endlessly. You try to back out and then it just gives you another video. You know what I mean? Like you look at TikTok and the way that Instagram and all that works, everything is an endless scrolling feed. So, I mean, even though the way that he wrote it sounds low-key, like, insane, there is some factual, like, evidence to suggest that, yeah, the world is, or the way that technology is designed kind of keeps us, you could call it enslaved, but, like, yeah, mindless consumers. Consumers, right? Not creators. We just take and take and take and feed. So... yeah, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Do you think with the current scene of gaming, with games flopping immediately after launch, this is the best window for Halo or Gears to make a spark of a comeback? Well, just judging by the first part of that statement, no. If everything's like flopping, then wouldn't it make it, you know what I mean? I guess because Halo and Gears have some solid roots in the gaming industry, there's always potential for them to succeed more so, right? Like I'm always hopeful with that for Halo, but the fact that you've got games coming out and they're flopping instantly is not a great sign, I think, for any new game coming out in this modern industry, to be honest.
This next one, always exciting to watch this guy. He's teaming with some Europeans.
I'm a little worried about
which
that.
Which means no matter what lobby it is, he's going to be on but frankly, the guy.
But yeah,
so
you know, Halo's got a dedicated community regardless.
I'm a little bit more excited about seeing Argyle.
Thankfully.
I feel like I was one of the few people that really enjoyed.
We do everything we can to make sure that the game succeeds when it comes out.
Meta, but we've got some pretty big changes on it that I saw Lucid added to this one.
Created by evil ETs.
Or should we find out together in real time?
Well, this window on the left of the screen is the biggest one in my.
wow.
Argyle! Oh, he didn't choose it, though. He didn't go through it. He thinks it's still a wall.
Part of the map that was
Chat, we're back on Argyle. In case you're not aware, we've got a new route opened up on the left-hand side there in PCs, which is useful for shenanigans and flag runs and just whatever you want to use it for. There's a new jump as well, a few new jumps inside the base that'll make it easier to pull flags that we might see a little bit later, on top of just playing with BRs on this map. Carbines on the map in the bottom of the base as well, which is kind of interesting for like cross-map potential.
Really risky jump on the snipe side from under the
So this should play a little bit differently than usual.
As I always do at the start of a series,
It's been a while since we've seen it. Hi, Quagmire. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
In the mix, and Everybody's gonna recognize Rice.
Causes dopamine deficit disorder leading to anxiety, depression, dysphoria. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Off the start for Smiling Friends.
The brain, it will seek the highest form of dopamine with the least possible effort required, right? That's kind of, unfortunately, what our brains are like wired to do. Our sort of primal, you know, monkey midbrain component, right?
Higher and higher. A very talented player as well. Got K9
and your ability to withstand that
so
and
these guys are all kind of those
control the amount of dopamine that you're, I guess, engaging with or
long-range battle rifle shots, but he's now on the offensive with the flag out.
Experiencing with the amount of dopamine, your free dopamine, your control over that will benefit you, I think, in many ways. I don't know. Not doing a good job communicating this. Too much dopamine in my system, clearly. Lucid Betty is the biggest, most notable collection of pros in this tournament.
A standoff already. And, man, there's one person I probably don't want to fight base-to-base in a BR fight, and that's
everything he talked about came true. Sadly, his murders are the turning point between good and evil. Whoa. I mean, like, even if I didn't read the book, I don't know him, but even if he had a point, it still sounds psychotic. That was his answer to accomplishing that, issue is clearly not the right one. On one hand, somebody's going to see a problem like that and think, okay, how can I, in a positive, I don't know, this is a big, we don't have to have this conversation, but there are better ways to inspire change than to kill a bunch of people. It's not even funny, but there are way, way better ways to inspire change. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of players would not have even challenged that and just said, you know what, I just need to get my shields and I can capture this flag. But Rice said, no, let me kill this guy so that I can clear the map and maybe turn this into a second flag run. That's not.
I kind of miss this map.
Now instead it's
when we play this map, did we play it with BR starts though? I'm pretty sure it was bandit starts when we play this map.
He's gonna take a
could be kind of crazy cross mapping with the BR
K9
on this one.
fittingly so is on the run.
I don't think there are any adjustments to the BR yet for the record. I think it is still the same default weapon from year one. Just the fact that we're using it again off the open strat.
The lead here. And I say that, Eli, knowing that
locked down by K9.
Previously, before we
trying to keep the flag in play. Rice in the lobby. That's good to see. Rice, pro player from Australia. We have so we do have an interesting team of players on Jump Out Gang, right? You've got Shabby from EU. Zove, I think, is a EU-based player as well. I'm not sure about Delboy, but just based on his teammates, this should be a sweaty roster right here. Internet connection horrible for this team, but sweaty roster nonetheless.
Jesco with some support.
Back to Halo, yeah. What's going on in Halo then? Why are we always killing each other? Can we just talk it out? Well, see, in Halo, this is a practice simulation, okay? This is, in Call of Duty, you got a point, okay? In Halo, none of this is real. This is all just like, isn't that the justification for Halo multiplayer, where it's like Spartan soldiers are in training, essentially, in simulated, like, war environments? So nobody's actually dying. This is,
into the headshot combination.
They're playing video games as much as we are.
Try to block these pistol side spawns.
Which is my
nice
hopeful
headshot there onto Zove.
Halo's multiplayer is canon.
Problem is his teammates
20K for a full game breakdown? What even is that? We haven't done it in a while, but it would be like I would hop in theater mode and watch one of your games and give you feedback on one of your ranked games, essentially. PK, what's up, brother? I saw your email, by the way. I forgot to get back to you, but no problem. Of course, no problem looking at your video, providing feedback. Hopefully it was helpful.
Yes, he does get it. It was ultimately a melee, I believe.
You ever wonder why we're here?
Nice job, turn it two.
See, when I started doing that, I recognized I was on shrooms. No, I don't know. I decided better stop thinking about that, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know. I've definitely had those deep conversations before. I've had that phase, but
maybe he was looking for. It's gonna slow things down in the
maybe now is not the time.
Stefano and friends now pushing forward, and look at that.
Spent 20K for full-blown embarrassment. Yeah, what I do is I specifically will look to dismantle every aspect of your gameplay. Unapologetically, I'm going to point out like what you're doing wrong. I really leave no stone unturned. If you do something you know, that's good. That won't compliment it at all. I, you know, typically just avoid that because that's what you should be doing. You know what I mean? I'm only looking for the negative. So if you want to just go ahead and humiliate yourself publicly,
to the window for their own flagpole,
by all means.
but they have got a few slays, so now they just got to.
What do you mean, Courtney?
Eventually, this flag should go in.
Great job handling the work. It got a little dicey there as Jump Out Gang had jumped out on the spawn, but a little bit easier said than done. There we go. K9 finally puts
living at your
through,
parents.
and despite a 1-0 head start for
pretty
Jump
much.
Out Gang, the last two have gone to spawn.
Why are you a failure? How long have you been playing this game and you still don't understand the bare minimum?
Snipe on snipe action.
Something like that, you know?
A few bullets left in that one, and only one bullet left for Shabby here. It's actually going to cut through the bottom of the map. I like this. Trying to be a little bit unpredictable with
Sounds
the
like my
sniper.
wife.
You don't want to ever
man.
be where you were last called out
man.
whenever you have the sniper.
You make me glad I'm not married. No, I'm kidding. I gotta say that.
You get behind. Would really love some help from his teammates along the way. Tries to get the mid grapple back of the headshot.
Okay. I like this. Two dead. Well-timed flagpole. Seems to be aware of the fact that Stefano's biscuits are available on the right side.
Chief using the grapple hook, but no worry for Jump Out Gang as they're able
Not
to
even
take
winning. Are you winning, son?
Full of 3 as Smiling Friends back on their heels. Nice slay there as Ove goes down.
BK, how do you like the BR starts, man?
Stefano, but Carmine cleans
BR starts on Argyle. No changes to the BR though, right? But we're working with it though.
Stefano utilizing the QT to get back to safety.
The strafe excel increase is interesting. I haven't really noticed it. Chat, do you notice the strafe being faster? The strafe is 20% faster, I think. It's
exhibiting some solid teamwork this game.
A little bit different than usual. So if people get the footwork going, you might see something crazy.
Smiling
or it's like it accelerates to full speed. I don't know how it works. The strafe in this game always instantaneously changes direction. There's no inertia, but it just even more quickly hits full speed, I think. No updates to the BR, as far as I'm aware, just the fact that you start with it.
He's in the base, and now
if I played this, who would be my team? I don't know.
Nice shots across the map.
I was thinking Gunplexion, Despiteful, and what's the most outrageous team?
I think Doughboy actually spawned here, and that spawn has paid off in spades. Gets 2 kills, stops the flag basically by himself. This might actually
we're gonna get Gilkey out of retirement.
Opportunity now. Delboy is facing heavy pressure from.
I was thinking Roy Lunchbox might enjoy the BR starts, you know.
He peaked a little bit too hard there. Probably could have survived. Gave himself a little bit more time. Jessica with a sliding snipe into.
Saw Snipe down playing this game the other day. Would have been cool to see him hop on this tournament.
All the way behind enemy lines, so this is a well-executed setup. Might be able to get this one home.
Nice.
A double here. Double trouble.
3 just needs to live. Evil Carmine with a little bait and switch.
Across the 50-yard line.
For a second, I thought Evil Carmine was in this Twitch chat, but I guess it's Evil Quagmire, right? This is 2 different people.
The flag is right there.
We got an Evil Carmine and a Quagmire.
Bryce still down, but 3 are down for Smiling Friends, so they've got one more.
Gunny is dead? Don't say that. That's dark.
There's been some clutch sniping happening here, and now I think they're just going to force this one in. Yeah, there's unfortunately at low ground it's hard to get a solid.
I heard Evil Carmine's pretty good.
In for the flag cap, but great match.
This is a high tier lobby, right? There, no like. The only notable pro is Rice.
Completely different Argyle
from Mind Freak. He's on the top Australian Halo team. The rest of the lobby is, you know, pretty high level.
Make a massive impact.
So it's good Halo. People just might not recognize the names.
More options in the base as well. I want to say there's a Bandit and a Carbine in each base. Commandos are still top center where they used to be.
I was thinking the Carbine
changes we didn't talk about is the grapple
would be an interesting addition, but with the BR start, maybe it's not that necessary.
Which I think minimizes the power of that item. We did see towards the end of this map in HCS a lot of teams utilizing the grapple flag run technology, but probably see that a little bit less, instead use it for positioning.
Do I allow that, Moon? I don't know if I want to get into a deep conversation about this.
As it looked like Jump Out Gang was about to put something together. They were cooking at the start, but outside of the beginning of the game, the mid game and the end game was all.
Calling him a delusional MF isn't very nice.
Cleanup finish here, and that's one you can't just go for.
What would you do in his situation? You know, I mean, I guess he definitely could have responded to things a lot better. Could have responded to things better.
Yeah, they also just had so many bodies there. Even if the first player died,
I don't know.
Be another one ready to slide it in.
You make your whole life about one thing, and then that happens.
From Smiling Friends. as we continue on in our Swiss stage of the Lucid Evo tournament. These are all best of threes in Swiss.
It's a faster strafe speed. It looks slower. So Lucid increased it to 120% on the strafing. The strafe excel. So the strafe itself is not moving faster. Like your base movement is the same speed. It's the speed that it accelerates to full speed when you turn directions, change directions. Trying to be hero. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Those are two names that stick out
Welcome,
to me.
welcome. Happy Sunday.
Series,
BR starts, in case you're confused. It's literally the title of the broadcast. Anyone know? Is this only custom? It's only custom. Only custom. Jab. It would be cool to see a playlist take advantage of these changes. It'd be cool for the rank playlist, even if we didn't have BR starts, to just implement some of the map adjustments, right? Unfortunately, we didn't really get to see too much of it. There's two like new routes that were introduced on the back of the flag on each side of the base that I'd like to see taken advantage of. That's one thing with Lucid settings is people are so used to playing the map a specific way that even though he makes the changes, everyone's muscle memory is kind of already set, right? So not too many people want to experiment with, you know, actually trying out the new shit, especially because there's money on the line. And you take a risk to go for some of the new jumps and whatnot.
Really did look like Master Chief there. Died shortly after, so no Master Chief.
Master Strafe seems like a bad change. Yeah, so the reason he did it was because with the reason that we changed the strafing to begin with was to nerf the jiggle peeking. The biggle peeking? What is that? Jiggle peeking. And that was specifically with the bandit, right?
Easier said than done.
But now that the bandits are gone, jiggle peeking isn't as powerful anymore.
Up next.
So there's no need to nerf the strafe speed, is I guess his mindset. So you just bring it. He tried to bring it back to what it was at in year one.
Also have the Mangler with one mag spawning where this camo is on your screen.
But yeah, none of this is in matchmaking, and hopefully, I mean, I say hopefully, it's very unlikely that, you know, Tashi or Unishek see this and then implement the changes this year. I feel like there's too much adjusted. It's also hard to justify getting, like, adding new playlists if it's not guaranteed to benefit the existing population, right? We're already such a niche as it is. The more playlists available, the harder it is to... It's going to be harder to find games in certain playlists if people start moving around too much, right?
All right, here we go. About to see it for ourselves here.
It's already hard to find games.
Shock rifle instead of the snipe, like you said.
Any top teams? Usubeti is the tippy top as far as top teams are concerned. All 8 players in this lobby are very high tier, though. I would say like Onyx 2000 range players, and then you got pro player Rice from Mind Freak on Jump Out Gang, but he's not moving at all, so a little bit confusing. He's standing still there shooting nades, managed to somehow get out of dodge before the shock hits him.
Rice found a kill during all that.
So yeah, a lot of changes on this map from the last time we witnessed it. You can see there's a thrust down there, bottom mid, that was just collected by Zove. Instead of a camo or OS, we've got a Mangler that sits on that platform. It's a power weapon Mangler. Unless he changed it, he might have changed some of this stuff. It's always open to be changed.
6, 7. Shabby.
And a shock rifle top mid.
Gotta get with the times, Eli. Because you're old doesn't mean you can't be hit with it. Shabby. Yeah.
Anyone on the same level as Shopify today?
Your life, it's like
is anyone on the same level as Shopify ever?
We're not giving up.
This year, mind flaring? How about that? I might answer your question with a question.
Now, 10-10. That's kind of how I expected these two teams to be. Pretty closely matched. Not sure what server we're playing on.
He took out the SMG in back B. What did he put there to replace it?
This is a European server or in A. That does certainly have an impact on all these players. I feel like Rice is going to be on high ping no matter what. But he's actually already 4-2.
Cool. He doesn't seem that cool with it.
Rice goes down on the scoreboard.
I think the tricky thing for him is he can keep practicing. That's not the issue. How do you end up in a tournament though if you're not allowed to compete and then I don't know. Without solving that aspect of it, he needs to somehow solve.
The next spiker a little low, so perpendicular on the ground, not going to do much for
I don't know what he does.
Zove, though, maintaining his life, maintaining space, had a player just over his right shoulder.
Tricky thing with stuff like this is you wait for a really long time and then
yeah, that's a situation.
You can come out and say something again, but you're also reopening the wound if you start to speak about it again to everybody, right? So it's like, unless you like absolutely nail it, I guess, with the next time you speak about it with the apology and like you seem like you've You know what I mean? Like, it's like
every time you keep your teammate alive, it's just the same as getting a kill, in my opinion. But see, Evil Carmine making an aggressive play.
teams that have
Melee
taken series off
doesn't
Shopify or
connect,
Luminon,
has
Nusubetti.
to
That's true.
TP
That's
out.
true.
He's able to find
I
a
guess
kill
in that
nonetheless.
moment they did stand up and
this game could not
play
be
at their
closer.
level.
I feel like they have just
or above their
traded
level, I guess.
all the way into the 20s now.
Yeah, nice advantage though.
Shopify not
against
playing.
my friends as they are all
It's been unfortunate. I was hoping more pro players would sign up for this.
Four jump out gang, and they swarm the
I do
spawns
think
and
this
build on
map
this lead, 22
makes
to
more
21.
sense with the
Carmine
S7.
shots.
There's a Mangler back B instead. Okay, so he changed the position of the Mangler to back B.
Move to the back of green. Interesting.
Yeah, and I'm not
They
sure
have
what's
it
on the
on
turbine
camo
instead, if there's
spawn
something
from
on the
last
turbine.
Evo tournament, but new shock rifle in the hands of Jesco. We saw how proficient he was in the last game in the Slay department, and he's getting aggressive with
Term
it. even though
indefinite
Shields
is
trying to get back into the
unprofessional?
mix.
I mean, I can relate to that. I mean, I didn't get an indefinite. I didn't get anything. I guess they don't have to do it for me. Yeah, when you're banned from actual competition, you can't even like participate or attend events. Then there probably should be.
Takes him down with a perfect
The thing is, does the public need to know that?
Man,
Only
just
Gunny needs to
tracking
know
him
that,
through
right?
The curb slide, max momentum.
Is it
from
their
that
responsibility
player,
to
but
announce to
Jesco
the
with
entire
patience to
public?
just
They did it
line
with
up,
Sparty though.
gets the shot.
I think the reason they did it with Sparty was because he was represented by complexity. Like he was on a professional organization. It was like a much bigger deal, and they probably couldn't avoid some sort of a response, right?
We got ourselves an item spawning here. The QT should be up here in a moment.
Only friends the first to cross the 30 kill threshold, but it's still just a 3-kill game now.
Lagging on Wi-Fi. Stream had froze several times. You're good. I hopefully that's hopefully it's fixed and just a you problem.
Really want to see a
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Six? Welcome.
Top mid jump. Just to see,
Probably tell him
someone
personally
make
if
a
he
play like
asks.
that.
Yeah,
It's
if
nice that
they
you can do that
even
with
want
Dr.
to,
Repulsor now.
I guess. This is the tricky thing with this shit.
So far,
It's like
both
they
teams
also
just kinda
don't really
playing
have to talk to him
by the
either,
book.
do they?
It's now a 5-kill lead, and it's going to start to get worrisome
Just
if you're
gets
jump out
iced.
gang. You really can't afford
He
to
could
die without a kill at this point. Even trading's not
Find
great.
a way
Get
to
kills,
get his community
without
or the
dying.
Halo community
You
on
gotta
side
yourself back into it, but
over
look
a
at the
long period of
pressure coming
time
in from Smiling Friends.
would maybe
They've
be the
got
best
all these
route,
guys trapped back
because
in. K9
what
just
might
goes-
happen is like HCS would continue ignoring him, but
The name of the game is just
if
a trade.
he
That's all he has to do.
somehow
Instead, they actually extend their
rebuilds
lead down to 7.
his persona within the community, and a lot of people want to see him competing, then that might be enough to help shift the narrative in the eyes of HCS, right?
So Smiling Friends.
Deputy Dizzy, what's up,
on a little
brother?
bit of a
Gunny,
stretch-
last year.
stretch run here as they've built themselves
Talked about
a
this too much, to be
considerable
honest,
lead.
but
Unaware of Stefano
basically
Bridges
playing
there.
like a long game
Will go down.
where you have people like
Stefano
the Shopify
maintains space,
team
back of mud,
and
he's
other
got a
pros
teammate
advocating
helping
for
him
him
out.
and saying
Push
he's
him through the
reformed.
bridge.
He's,
But
you know what I
not
mean,
gonna do
as a
much.
result of
3
Gunny
players
just,
spawning
you know,
at green for
being
jump out
consistent in his
Yeah.
efforts to like
6 kills
build
left.
a good
The game is
relationship again
over.
with the
series
community.
is over. Set down by 7. They got to get something cooking.
Yeah, this has been rough. They've actually kind of been trapped at green for multiple spawn cycles in a row, and Jesco's going to find the opening to find a double. Gets enough damage on that last player as
I
well.
think
and this
if
just
they
feels like a
if they
match.
announce it, they make it something larger than it even needs to be, Sam, right? Like why even bother saying anything in their eyes, right? Because
Oh, they're a little box
it's more
back there on the-
insignificant if they don't speak about it, and versus like if they say he's banned, it becomes like a thing that it doesn't need to become, you know? So like why they probably would just remove themselves from any potential drama, or you know what I mean? Like that would be the mentality of an organization, would be
what
the
it really
less
does
said
is
the
just
better.
Kind of like evens the
Right?
playing field in some situations where one side had too much of an advantage previously. Of course, Lucid compete at the highest level for as long as
In
he did,
his
so he knows
circumstances,
these
though,
little nuanced situations.
I think the only thing he could do is build such an incredible reputation within the community and amongst the pros that so many people are advocating for and want to see him competing, that the word gets to the right people, and then silently the decisions are made, right? Versus a big public discourse about it.
So they'll still have plenty of life left. Probably gonna get that ping situated. I gotta imagine, based on what we're used to seeing from Rice, especially as last season concluded, he was one of the
What'd he
best
do? He
players
hit
in the
somebody at a
world,
lane.
and he always
He
has.
had like a long
Put it together with some incredible
sort of feud with one person, basically.
I would imagine
They were going at it for years and online,
yeah,
and
skill issue, bro. Just
yeah,
lower your
not a
ping.
smart decision.
Like, I don't know what he's supposed to do about it.
Access
To be
the
honest,
paint
but
files, bro.
I mean, he's going to be playing at a disadvantage. It's not something.
Yeah,
he's,
you don't. Yeah, for sure.
not used to,
Enjo.
so I think he'll be able to figure it out as time goes on. But we got ourselves some pretty strong players in this lobby. This might be our next match. already.
Too old.
Yeah,
not
looks
good
like we
enough.
are,
Stop.
not
All right,
getting
Green
away
Gaming.
from
All right,
it.
relax,
More
relax.
action. I had the opportunity
Relax.
to cast
But yeah, see, like that dialogue is going to
to
persist. And I guess
man, go back and watch
he doesn't
the
necessarily
VOD.
need to convince you, but I think that the
On
leaders
board,
of the
like,
community would need to be
in
convinced that he's
matches
changed and that he's worthy of an
really
opportunity.
solid players. He's clearly
That would be the
kind
only
of
way.
best in the lobby, but
And that'd be a long
just
road.
Putting together one of those performances, Eli,
Be a
that we
long
would
road
have
because
back
there's
in
always going to
college
be people, I guess,
hosted
in the
a
Twitch
LAN
chats and
with,
whatnot who
Open
don't
Vocals,
approve of him. But
and you're
the only
LT
way
pro.
that somebody like Green Gaming changes his mind is if somebody like Snakebite says, you know what, I want to see him come back. You know what I mean? Like if somebody who's like a community leader, a collection of them, would advocated for Gunny's return. Basically, it's the only way I can see it happening.
They're going to be teaming up.
What's up, Kaplan? Welcome, brother.
Last night come together today, and then Drift as well. This team's looking nasty.
My question is, how is Envor Spanish? Because he's teaming with 3 players that speak Spanish. Of course, they speak some English as well.
In sports, there are teams like the
have to
Yankees
imagine
or the
Lee
Lakers you root
speak
against,
a
but it's good for the
decent amount of
sport.
Spanish
Sure,
to
sure.
communicate with them,
Yeah, kind of like a.
This is a
Are you
scary
saying like a
spot. This is something that
Kratos
I
role or
would
somebody like in the
too
scene
often.
who
I don't think
you
it's
sort of
talked
root
about very
against them,
frequently,
but it's
but
good to have
also
players like that in
player
the
from the
league
Bay
for
region
sure.
as well.
Draza and
Of course,
FaZe or whatever.
We don't have to say anything about him. This guy was on some of the most successful Latin American squads.
Nothing's going on. I mean, other than we're watching the BR Starts tourney.
other
Lucid putting
side,
on an excellent event for everybody.
Bepix,
How you doing, Heiser?
Swayze, Resynergy. I'm not familiar with the
Yeah.
last 2, but I know Bepix is a demon in matchmaking that I've ran into a few times. We'll see if this team can put up a fight against some of the world's best.
Look at Louis twisting and
Yeah, I mean,
tweaking behind the scenes, getting.
Unfortunately, they don't have to
layout,
say.
the series
HCS has
layout
nothing they
updated,
need to
and that's
say
kinda
about
what my
anything,
audible ooh
whether there's a
was.
verdict or not. You know.
We're diving into this one in progress.
don't know.
Tied 1-all, so it's a do or die.
So it's just gonna
Game
stay
3
that way.
Up next.
Maybe in
Okay.
perpetuity.
R's in the chat signify these players are indeed ready.
Why are we not paying
Gab
attention to
in
who
the
won
chat.
LVT? That's a good question, Anja. I should be paying
don't
attention.
believe
My
so.
bad, bro.
We do have Usabini in the mix, though, which is...
I'll be honest, I'm not locked in right now.
full pro
I see
roster.
high-level
I think
pro players on
13
screen. I'm
going
like, oh
into
my god,
Birmingham.
Shopify versus Luminon, you know?
that squad's going to be
I'm ready to
one
go.
look
But
out
this
for
is,
in these settings as well.
But this is how the day is going to be,
But,
so we
I'm
need
excited
to
see
treat this
King
like
of
it's
the
grand
Hill
finals,
Evo
don't we?
here, so just so you guys are aware, this
Yeah,
is
no, it's
not
my
the
bad. I'm leaning
traditional
into
Halo
conversations I
Infinite
shouldn't be
King of the
leaning
Hill
into.
where you
know,
get 20 or
sorry,
you
chat.
get 40 seconds per point. This is back to the classic King of the Hill settings where
Series
it
is
just
tied.
accumulates
This is an
a
entirely
grand
different one.
total over time.
Oh, wow.
I want to say the Hill rotates.
Envoy on this
every
team, so we
60
got some pro
seconds
player
as we were used to
representation.
back
Drift
in the
as
old
well
days.
from
You do need
Latham.
200 points to win. As you can
Pink
see
Sakura
from
is
the
really
UI there,
talented.
so,
One of
really
the,
curious how this plays out. I don't know.
you know,
It'll
top
definitely change
ladies
the
in the Halo
strategy in a
community
lot
as
of
far
ways.
as like
You're
skill
not gonna
level.
see the
Most
step out
accomplished, I
hill
think, too, with
strategy
online
that we
tournaments. Was
see
playing in the
in
Clutch
Halo
Academy
Infinite.
yesterday.
You just got to soak up as much hill time as possible. And have
Nah, but I lean in too much
Yeah,
to these
maybe there is
conversations.
still the option to play for next, but it's not as paramount as it is with one set hill needing 45
LVT,
seconds.
you're asking who won and what's the score? That last series, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. We're in a entirely different one. These are best of 3 Swiss format. This is tied 1-1, as you can see.
Keep in mind this is with the
And
camo
whoever wins this
spawning
game wins this
where
series.
Shock rifle used to spawn. We still have the skewer bottom mid, over shield, back.
Yeah, she's nasty.
And a bit of an awkward open there for
I don't know
Resynergy.
who Ascendrado
Which
is.
can
I think
secure
that
the
might
skewer.
be
It's really interesting that teams are fighting for the skewer.
another lady in
It's
the
one of
Halo
those
community. Is
weapons
very
that
talented.
isn't
If
really guaranteed
it's who I
to
think
have
it
a
is, I'm
strong
not.
impact.
Or they
If you
changed
do
their
hit
name,
every
maybe.
shot, of course, it will have
2-0 off the open.
a heavy impact versus
Boom,
the camo
to
that
the
will
face.
guaranteed. But yeah,
That looked clean.
Envoy
Close quarters,
treating the
skewer,
like
those
it's a
hit hard.
shotgun early. He finds
Any
a nice
range,
kill
they
there.
hit hard.
And he's gonna pair it with the camo, which moves from bottom mid to where the shock rifle previously spawns, and Envoy now.
Right, it's probably
camo
never
and
worth the
that
risk,
power
Deputy
weapon
Dizzy.
has
Exactly,
jumped
yeah.
out
So
on
basically,
you.
the only circumstance where it ever happens is if enough
Envor, I
people
think,
who are
in
very
fairness,
trusted,
who are
very respected
with the camo,
by
definitely
HCS
makes your life a lot
advocate for
easier.
his
You're not gonna worry
return
about
because
being
it's so
descoped as
undeniably
frequently.
clear that he's grown and
Catches players
changed.
off guard,
And that
already
would take
reloaded
years,
it as
unfortunately,
well. So,
for the
we're
risk to be
really getting
justified.
high value out of
So
this.
basically,
Pairs really well with the camo too, in the sense that
it's a rough
you know,
situation.
there's
Thrill
four
Seeker,
shots
thank you for the
out,
follow, brother.
you
Welcome.
skewer, and for every shot,
Appreciate it.
you lose the
Envoy
camo,
is on a
so
freaking
Envoy with a
tear.
quick tap, up
Camo,
the trigger,
skewer,
goes right back to being invisible.
immediate
We saw
kills.
Right there, goes right back to work, trying
This
to
is a
take out
much
the
deadlier
tower,
combo than
tower,
Camo
but
Shock, now that I'm seeing it in action.
20
You
seconds
get,
and
oh,
rolling
okay,
head
that's the
start.
easy shot.
Hill already rotated.
I thought he was going to go 4 for 4. It's not something you see very often with the skewer.
Bullshit,
Does
lean
end up
in.
missing that last shot. Maybe he got a little bit antsy to pull the trigger on that one. Maybe could have taken his time a bit.
Yeah, Envoy looking absolutely gross with it, though. 6-1 off the open.
We're definitely going to see a lot more.
Okay, King of the Hill settings have changed. You guys see that on the bottom of the screen? That looks different, right? So if you step in the hill, the time ticks in your favor. I don't understand. I think the hill might move like hardpoint. We might be playing hardpoint. I don't know exactly.
The A and gold side of the map.
I think, yeah, so the hill is on a timer, 60 seconds, and it might rotate on its own. You step in it to collect time. The moment you set foot, you get time. No need to capture the hill and set up. We're literally playing hardpoint in Halo. Classic hill, yeah, sorry, classic hill as well, I guess, which is also hardpoint settings.
Okay. I like this positioning here from Envor. Just get all the way into the elevator. You're going to make life difficult.
My bad. My COD brain is seeing hardpoint, okay? I understand this is classic King of the Hill.
That some of the players have spawned and his teammate needs help. Hits the curbside into gold pipes. Problem is he did open up.
This is kind of a fun change. I like this. This is kind of cool, right?
Never mind. Sorry.
Taking a twist on a game type that we're so used to watching. And it's something that's so easy to change that, like, it feels different enough to be interesting, but it's not like some huge substantial, like, we're throwing bomb on recharge, you know? Like, this is such an easy attempt at making something feel different to play. So I'm digging this. I like that. Yeah, and it's going to continuously rotate multiple times throughout the game. So what you're going to get is this variation of hill setups. Like, you're going to see more of it than you would in a typical King of the Hill, because in King of the Hill it has to end by a certain point maximum, right? But in this it's just going to keep going. At least I guess the time will tick down as well. Swayze looking kind of nasty with the skewer here too. Everybody's styling with the weapon. Got to be careful at very long ranges with the projectile aim with this.
Not a great time to do it as the hill was already about to move.
Yeah, we're playing hardpoint.
Light speed right back into control on the other side, and VGod go 4 dead. That's
but there's also, because you don't have to capture the hill, there's a lot more like scrappy stepping in the hill, leaving the hill, getting back, you know what I mean? Or then I guess once you've captured a hill, though, you don't have to necessarily be in it. Or you do have to be. How does that work exactly? You have to be in it and then now I'm losing my mind on the original settings. You still have to be in it, though, when you cap it. But it's more like this instantaneous, like, interplay of, like, I collect a couple seconds, the opponent collects a couple.
I think the next hill is bottom center, but regardless, his positioning here will force the enemies to spawn in gold.
Just trying to lock down pipes.
To spawn for both this hill and its next location. Drift does get taken down, so VGod.
2 rounds like oddball for this?
Interesting.
What would be the need for 2 rounds, though, right? So a significant part of the reason why you'd have 2 rounds for oddball is like or actually I don't even know why you'd have, you like flip the opening strats with 2 rounds oddball. Is it the same for King of the Hill?
The nice fisticuff there takes down Swayze. Cross map, trying to protect the cross as Lightspeed clearly and easily pushed through that. Being secure with an easy.
There's a specific reason why they did 2 rounds oddball, for the sake of like balance.
Picking up where she left off last night with a phenomenal.
I feel like I'm missing.
She's got the most hill time, but she's still delivering in the kill category.
On that Gears ranked pack.
Well.
Gears King of the Hill was my favorite game type.
Yeah, I like her rotation over to C-Plat here. Most teams do.
It is like Gears, isn't it? You have to cap in Gears though, don't you?
Spot on mid-hill. Just has great sight lines and
Callie,
access to
welcome.
This hallway as well.
3 stream streak.
Nobody really getting into this hill. This has been kind of like a handshake. Let's just kill each other and wait for the next one.
This VGod team is running out of time. They need to start setting foot in this. Scrappy seconds count.
Now they're also able to.
When you're in the hill, you're pausing the game timer. That game timer ticking down.
Rift can win this one. He does not, but good news for him is they're not getting a ton of hill time out of this.
Yeah, that was nice repulsor.
That was clean.
Sticky combo for the reversal.
When you're playing hardpoint, do you pause the game timer when you're in the hardpoint? Is that different?
It did feel like both teams had mutually agreed to just.
Lucid's not competing. He's just watching. Hosting. It'd be cool to see Lucid playing in this. He'd probably win his own tournament, let's be honest. Sleevey! Damn good Halo. That's the first sub of the day, Sleevey. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much, man. 16 months. Welcome back.
And honestly, we've seen
early stream. Yeah, I mean, we got to be here to witness the action. Started at 12. I'm late for this, but early.
At the same time,
earlier than usual, right?
The camo. A little surprised he doesn't pick the repulse back up, but okay, this makes sense. He wants to get the skewer.
Here feels so much more random than Bandit.
And grab that repulse as well.
I think you're just very used to the Bandit.
Good flank from VGod.
But yeah, the more bullets that you're firing, the more opportunity for blank and you know, like just non-registered shots, I guess.
Securing some time, only 5 seconds left.
Blanks, more blanks.
But You do cut the lead in half here at about the halfway mark, 200 the cumulative total.
But the blanks
reach.
feel like when you're on Bandit and you get a blank, it feels like so much more obvious and frustrating.
Light speed there early.
With the BR, you don't even really know if you're getting it as much, right? It might be like partial.
Player late is actually a good thing, low key. It means that that player's now even longer to be back into the mix. And there should be a lot of build time.
You'd think if you're light speed, you would just burn the clock at this point, right? With a minute 25 left, just set up around the hill. Don't limit yourself by being stuck in the bottom of that hallway. Got a hefty lead to work with.
3 going down at the same time on each side. It looks like Swayze
must be feeling like Captain Keys watching from the Pillar of Autumn. That's what he said, actually. That's a quote from him.
I imagine in A as they'll start to work their way into Whirlpool.
I was like, wow, that's a very specific feeling that you have, but, you know, that's cool, Lucid.
Push gets cleaned up. Great nade toss there for the assist. Peeks out a little early there. Had to fight a 2v1.
It's crazy how many of y'all haven't played OG King of the Hill.
Back in my day,
5 seconds left on it, so it looks like both
when
teams
BR
like
was the starting meta,
Yeah, just a minute left.
we had the moon jump and Gandhi hop.
I do want to say
It was the only way to evade bullets. Oh, somebody left.
Team change? I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know
change
what that was
teams.
about. I don't think Envor knows
Spartan
what that was
116. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
about.
What
You
just
said watch
happened?
The long haul now.
Somebody left and
You
rejoined.
saw that, right?
I did, yeah. Swayze went from blue to red, and
Oh, and
Envor
came
was
back.
completely
Back
missed.
to blue. I don't know. That was a little bit suspect, if you ask me. Resurgency.
Mind games being played on the blue team.
The overshield, though, see what he can do with it. But yeah, as this game clock wears down with a doubled up lead for Lightspeed, it's got to be perfect.
It is,
efficiency
Nixie, that's
out of
correct,
D-God
yeah.
if they want to win this one.
Yeah, the clock is becoming much
I said
more
it was like
effective
hard
than
point,
I
and then
initially
chat got
anticipated
upset with
this
me because
classic King of the
it's
Hill
classic
setting.
Halo
And
settings,
went
not hard
113
point.
to 69. You might see Lightspeed
Hard point
just
came
play this
afterwards,
the rest of the way.
I guess.
Actually, got feet in the hill. And honestly, have a strong setup here. The hill is about to move, though, so Lightspeed have opted to just go ahead and wait for
That aspect of the hill, yeah, moving
Makes
while
sense.
you
No
hold
point
it
in
is
them fighting
interesting.
For this half of the map, you can just hold the other side.
Just being, I guess it's similar
31
to
seconds.
almost
So-
capping. Like the interesting dynamic of the modern King of the Hill settings is if you're almost capped on a hill and you don't like the way the circumstances look in rotation to the next one, you can pull out. You can leave the hill and bait your opponents into something before you confirm the capture, right? We see that a lot
I think that's
with the modern King of the Hill settings, but now it doesn't matter. Like you are going to have to figure out how to rotate. Like you can't kind of force an advantage for the next hill with that strategy anymore.
A lot of people assume that just means playing off your numbers, pushing when you have numbers, more shield. But
Yeah.
Lightspeed did a great job playing with their advantage state.
Final 10
by
seconds. They
giving
got
up
no choice
10,
with the
20
set foot.
seconds
Nonvor's got
and
coverage
rotating
here.
to next. They
Don't
can
hit
give
your
up
teammate.
10 to 20 seconds. They can afford to give that up. And that was phenomenal strategy, chess-like there. From
Everybody has to be in hills in old school? What do you mean, Evil Quagmire?
the series
I think if
victory.
one person's in the hill, you're securing time.
Envor,
Imagine the whole team needed to be in the hill to get points. That'd be insane,
player in
bro.
every sense of the word.
Bandos, what's up, man?
Good.
How you doing?
Strategist as
All
well.
right, we need 2 people watching front, 2 people watching back. Everybody sit in the hill.
Victory. And they're going to move on.
Don't all get naded.
2-0 stage of Swiss. Things are really getting towards the end here.
Yep, we're
Hardpoint
moving
came around in
right
2012?
along in the Swiss
Okay.
format.
Black Ops 2? Okay.
Excited to see what Envoy
There you go.
can
It's
do.
official. Halo got it first.
Taking a look at the,
COD is just a copy of everything Halo. Come on.
for the heavy hitters.
And then Halo went ahead and copied COD back, and now we're even. We're even, okay?
We've got Musubini in the undefeated
Raven's
category as
Nest.
well.
How you doing, Kyle?
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. I think Lucid Cook with these new settings is so cool watching something new.
I don't think
Rank
that
settings have been the
there
same for
are
3 years. Yeah, so the rank settings are not
this
changing,
game.
though, unfortunately, right? They're going to continue to be the same.
Another squad from Latin America.
I guess not 3 years, right? Because, what, 2 years ago we made the change with the Bandit?
And now,
But yeah,
will join
you
them.
know.
I don't think I've
Seeing
ever
like a
seen
new
player
version of King of the Hill is pretty cool.
appear twice on
44
the
months is
posting
insane,
card
by the
report
way.
on both teams.
Kyle, that's insane.
Interesting. I
Welcome
guess
back,
we,
man.
Took the dub. And
It's
the
good to
L
see.
all at once.
I don't know many people in my chat who have 44 months sub. I've been thinking of like who are the longest subs in the channel. You have to be up there, Raven.
Oh my God. I don't
You
know if we
and,
saw that, but okay. 67 in total.
And Wolf,
Yeah,
and I think
ignore
Joe.
that
There's a few others.
The scoreboard gets a little buggy if one player spent some time on both teams, but good game nonetheless.
Imagine Halo copying the Arc Raider
We
formula
are
now.
already through 2 rounds of
What, like a little,
action, and it's only
extraction?
gonna get more intense. We'll hop on with 2 teams that are both 2-0 up next.
Chat, my full camera is on screen. Is that weird? instead of just being like in the edge? I asked that earlier. I don't mind it. I'm trying it out. Cool. Nope, not edging with the broadcast anymore. Feels much more in sync with the Bandit. Or you're just like a lot more used to watching it, you're saying, yeah? You're 100% sure the CE remake is not coming out this year? What makes you think that, Quagmire? The rumors seem to suggest otherwise. I played it at the World Championship last year. It was playable last year, right? So how much? I don't know. I don't know how game development works. It had some frame rate issues when I played it on the Xboxes, but like, you know, it seemed pretty far along in development. How you doing, Danish? Welcome, brother. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but let's go. To the top, baby. I don't know. And nobody wanted to see remake. Look, man, I guarantee you there's at least 5 campaign fans who are really excited about it. Come on. Disrespectful. I don't know. I'll play it. I'll play it one time, and then I think we're good. I don't know. We'll see. Little do you know, that will be the basis for the multiplayer in the next Halo game. So if you're looking to get a head start on the next Halo's multiplayer, you better spam that campaign and be nasty at it so you're getting your reps in, you know? If you're missing headshots on grunts, you're going to miss headshots on Spartans. I'm looking forward to playing it. Once I beat it, I just don't know what else I'm going to do, you know? Like put some skulls on, I don't know. Play it with cooperatively with some people. Mint Blitz is excited? Cool. Well, you know what Mint Blitz is going to do. He's going to like break it or something. He's going to find a way to launch a Warthog from one end of the map to the other and stick like 3 people on the way and then drop out of it and snipe like 4 hunters and all in one sequence. And then, you know, hit a dab. Done. Put it on TikTok. It's going to go viral. Do a playthrough the campaign. Yeah, sure. I'll try that. Kind of a letdown. We're getting the 3rd iteration of the first game. Yeah, for sure. Campaign following the events of Infinite, I guess. Are people... Is there like a large community of people on board for continuing the story where it left off with Infinite? I'll be honest, like I'm not too locked into Infinite's story. Like are people, is the community generally satisfied with the way that the story has evolved and the direction that it's taken, or do they want it to like be completely sort of like wiped out? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, could you continue with Infinite's story and have something that would work successfully? It's going to be the best remake known to mankind. I think remaking Halo 3 would be awesome. My issue is, will it play anything like the original Halo 3? I don't know. But I think it would be cool to see like a modern, you know, graphical powerhouse remake of Halo 3 campaign. I think a lot of people would love that. The faster that happens, the better. Gears did a remake of a remake. It flopped. Nah, they didn't do that, though. Like, Gears literally, they didn't even... okay, I don't want to say they didn't even try, but the Gears remake was literally the same thing as the 2016 remaster or whatever, right? Like, no changes. Played the same, looked the same. You know? This is more substantial. This is more of an actual remake. Halo 3 with sprint and slide. Yeah, that'll do numbers. Fine with Infinite. We can move out of Infinite, but that's, yeah. VR has a less intimate, more disconnected feeling. What? Chat, do you feel less intimate with the BR and more intimate with the Bandit? I'm gonna be honest, I'm confused about that feedback. Somebody tell Lucid that and let him know. I'm not getting the same feeling of intimacy. There's no passion. You know, I have a romantic connection to the Bandit, and I just don't feel romantically inclined with the 3-shot burst. Doesn't get my dick hard. Okay, I don't know. Lucid will take that feedback and find a way to update it to your satisfaction, I'm sure. Bandit's an imposter. Okay. I try to get intimate with my weapons, and if I can't, you know, there's a problem. I'm never going to be good with it if we don't have an intimate relationship. Throbbing. If I'm not throbbing with it in my hands. Ending in Infinite has you wanting more? Okay. Why does everything sound sexual today? I don't know. I think I have a problem. Has you wanting more, does it? Fills my whole hand. The BR just feels flimsy, like I could break it, you know? Need something. Okay. Yeah. No, I figured, you know, your relationship with the BR should be monogamous, or else how are you going to develop a real intimate connection? Lost the game? What? I'm just waiting for the next one. Say the same thing about any GTA, but every time they remake the game, it's done really well with additional features people like. When they remake GTA. I'll be honest, I'm not even, apart from like the iPhone GTAs, I don't know much about the GTA remakes. Did they remake the GTAs? Or didn't they just like port it to the next generation of consoles? It was the same game. Better performance. Let's keep it clean. There's a bunch of grown-ass adults here with... Whoa, okay. And they can relate even harder. This isn't Twitch chat like a glorified trauma bond opportunity? Isn't that what these things are? Everybody bonding with their traumas? Could never be intimate with a needler. I don't know, man. When I see that super combine, it makes me feel it's some type of way. If that's not intimacy, I don't know what is. I mean, yeah, we're all Halo fans, so we must, like, just by default, as a Halo fan, there's got to be some trauma. People don't want a remake of a 25-year-old game with a slop campaign. Slop mechanics. The campaign in Halo C is incredible, no? We just throw the word slop around these days, don't we? Everybody loves that term now. Multiplayer kid tries lasso on Halo campaign evolved. So my issue with that is, look, maybe I'm discrediting myself, but like, there's definitely some guy who's a speedrunner, and he's been a speedrunner his whole life. Like, what is it, Jericho or something? Who, like, I might have gotten his name wrong. Who did the Halo 2 lasso speedrun? Like, that person, I'll watch. Jervalen, that's it. Yeah, Jervalen. I'll watch him do the Halo CE campaign lasso challenge. Like, what am I? I'm just some schmuck trying to do that, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like, you know, I should think more highly and like actually give it a shot. But I feel like there are people who are like hyper specialized and prepared for this moment. And I'm not specialized in that category at all. You know, I'm just going to kind of play it. And then we're on to the next thing. Jervalen. Yeah, so Jervalen's going to, I hope he pops off, man. Like, the stars are aligned for these campaign remakes and him just like absolutely breaking them wide open, you know? All that time and energy that he's put into mastering the other games, he applies to this one, and then there you go. He gets the audience he deserves. Ain't none of us ready for that, yeah. So I'd say leave it to him. That's his moment. He can have that. You know, Mint Blitz can have the viral clips I know he's going to have. I don't know what I'm going to do until there's a multiplayer. When there's a multiplayer, that's what I've been working hard for, you know? Like, I'm ready for that. Should do a bounty for the campaign challenges to add hype and buys. A bounty for the campaign challenges. What is it? What do you mean by that? What are the challenges in the campaign? Or like they offer money to people who complete specific challenges? Has a game company, or I guess that's the same as like a tournament or something like that, right? Yeah, that's the wishful thinking, right? As we get the campaign release like this summer or sometime this fall or whatever, and then at the Halo Fest they showcase what they're cooking with the multiplayer for eventual release in 2027 and no later. And most of you think Halo CE is a good game because it's one of the first games you played. Well, no. I mean, Halo CE's campaign is still, I think, exceptional if you were to play it. You know, again, years later. I don't know. One of the first games you played, I think it definitely like defined the genre of FPS and what was possible for the era that it came out. It wasn't one of the first games I played for sure, right? Like I played, I'm 34. I've been playing games for a long time. But, you know, like GoldenEye before that shit was nothing like CE when CE came out. CE like revolutionized FPS gaming in that time period, right? I remember playing GoldenEye with my C buttons. I'm like diagonal walking with extra aim assist, you know? And then if I wanted to aim, I'd have to like hit the whole pull. I don't know. Was it the Z button under the controller? And then I'd stop moving. And then I'd, you know, like, or I could wiggle. I think I could wiggle and I could move the aimer and I could do like a jiggle peek. I don't know if that game was cracked. Had the hardest soundtrack of all time? I don't know. There's some pretty hard soundtracks in video games. It's up there though. From what I understand, Halo CE Remake will be using the same slipstream engine as Halo Infinite. No. The Halo CE Remake is using Unreal. It's using Unreal, and there's no slip. The slip space, I think that is toast for the record. I'm not sure if they're using slip space in any capacity for any future Halo game. The Blam engine that worked, that accomplished the physics or whatever for Halo Reach, and I guess the games that followed, like Halo Reach to 5, that physics engine is going to be involved with Unreal in some way, combined with their Unreal. I don't know the technical term behind this, but those engines are working together to make the Halo CE campaign, and I believe the multiplayer will also be an extension of that as well. But the Slipspace engine, I think, is done. Slipspace is done, yeah, as far as I'm aware. They tried it, it didn't work. It's messy to reconfigure and inflexible, and they just decided we're going to part ways, work with Unreal, and bring back the physics from the Blam engine, the Reach days, essentially. So when I played the CE campaign, the feel of the strafe reminded me of like Halo 5's movement, for example, because Halo 5 is also made in the Blam engine, so it was a bit of a slower, inertia-based kind of strafe speed, and that's how it should be, I think, for CE. They can modify and speed it up or whatever if they wanted to for future games. Anyway. Doing movement guides for campaign? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm sure I'd find, like, some sort of a cool movement tech or something. But, like, none of that stuff matters to me if it doesn't allow you to finesse another opponent. You know what I mean? Like, all the movement is only really meaningful for me if it leads to a skillful outplay in a multiplayer context. You know? Like, I feel like that's what makes mechanics satisfying when they separate the average player from the best, you know? Yeah. So it's like if I'm using it just to like jump somewhere in a campaign, it's not satisfying the same way. We'll get multiplayer eventually, yeah. Shyway Halo lore video? Like my personal lore with Halo, or a video from me about Halo's lore? Both of which are probably not going to happen. Half-Life was 1998. Epic Campaign still is. Okay, what I'll say is that Halo defined FPS in the console space for its time period. I didn't know much or really anything about Half-Life in 1998. I was too busy playing Nintendo 64, you know, like, yeah, I wasn't part of the PC crowd, and I feel like a lot of gamers weren't. I feel like a more hardcore audience maybe stuck with the PC crowd. It was the consoles that really brought gaming more into the mainstream. At least in North America, is how it felt. Yo, ready, set, B. How we doing? We're waiting on games, chat. We had some entertainment earlier. It was fun to see. And some high-level players playing in this, which is nice. We got the Usubeni team and their lobby forming on Lucid's broadcast, which is making me think that he might be observing this. So we might benefit from watching some Lucid POV here, chat. Because this is a good matchup. So Lucid doing what we typically do for our scrim watch parties in observer mode. It'll be a little bit interesting with both of us on the camera. Might look kind of cool. He's on one side, I'm on the other, you know? Halo also revolutionized the twin stick FPS control. Exactly, yeah. Right. And when you played Half-Life, you weren't playing it on controller anyway, right? Can I handle Titanfall multiplayer? Can I handle it? Yeah. Can I handle it? Can you handle Titanfall? Nah, I played it and it was so glorious and so just untouchably, freaking, I don't know. I couldn't even handle it. Type shit. Yeah, sure. Lucid said he can cast if LVT invites him. Cool. God movement, hard to master. How's the population? I'm not sure. Yeah, Titanfall 1 was my favorite Titanfall, personally. I played that one a lot. I liked that game a lot. The movement was really fun. Time to kill, I think, was a little bit longer in the first Titanfall game. I don't have an issue with the mechanics. I think the time to kill was never what got me excited about it. And I didn't like the mechs. I like the pilot versus pilot, which I know they ended up dialing it in, giving you like pilot versus pilot combat. I don't know. It just didn't hit the same as Halo. Got an Xbox for Titanfall. None of my friends wanted to play. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to play Titanfall on Xbox One, but I ended up playing it a lot more than I thought I would in the lead up to Halo 5. I think I played it before H5 came out, right? Because did it come out at the same time or not? I feel like did it came out before Halo 5? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. So I feel like that's when I played it, before H5, before I started focusing on that game. I'm branching out the Titans. Yeah, I don't know. I think once I got into Halo 5, that shit sort of took over my interest for the whole time period that Halo 5 was like a thing, which was when Titanfall 2 was like, available and had its sort of heyday. I didn't love the mech gameplay either, yeah. Yeah, there's pros in the tourney. If you look at this lobby here, you got Yaxon, Breaking Shot, Acid, and Piggy, which is the third-ranked Usubeni team. And Lucid is in lobby for an interference. This is a modified interference map that we're going to be looking at. I know I'm covering it with my camera. The rig, there's a lot of changes to the map, which should be fun to watch. So we might watch Lucid observe this. It looks like LVT are in the same place. How did I decide I'm going to start making videos about Halo? I kind of just did it. I didn't really decide it. Like, I did it because it was fun, Like, I watched Shotzi and Frosty were doing, like, crazy shit in Halo 5, and I was so, like, I don't know. I was playing the game a lot, and I thought that it was so cool that I wanted to talk about it more, so I just kind of, like, made a video talking about the stuff I was interested in, It wasn't really, like, I had, like, no action plan. I just did it out of personal joy, Would I cast with Lucid? That'd be nice. I went to his chat and I said if there's anything I can do to like volunteer my time, I'd be happy to. And he said reach out to LVT. I probably could have said like, hey, if you want to cast together, that'd be dope. But I don't know if he's interested, to be honest. You guys are welcome to ask him, but yeah, I'd be happy to cast if you want. If he Discord shares it with me and we do it like I did with Eli, that'd be dope. Oh wait, he's back on the right side of the screen.
Down
He's
my
at-
earbuds.
Okay. Let me try to match him. Wait, he's tiny though.
Interesting to see how this plays out. We got some new routes. Got some new weapons, sandboxes to play for.
Look at that. Look, he's on one side, I'm on the other. I'm such a fanboy. Wait, we go up here.
Let's hop on with Morgan, actually. You just grab the snipe.
I think my
breaking
camera's a
shots
little bit
down.
bigger.
Get nasty, keeping him alive. Breaking shots still just holding the angle down here.
I'll be honest, I want a bigger camera.
What the hell? Piggy's getting immediate time. He's not going to
Now we're talking. All right.
out towards open field. Decides
Damn,
to poke
Blaine.
it. He decides to poke it, gets his face ripped.
So this is the new King of the Hill setting that
Morgan,
Lucid has
sniper
applied.
thrust in
A
hand.
lot of changes to this
Oh,
map.
This is a jump. Acid. He's got snipe thrust. Good shot, but gets traded out. Piggy.
Not really. I looked up the gameplay on the Resident Evil. It looks cool for sure, but I just don't want to spend $100
bucks
to play it.
Past this, but
It's literally $100 Canadian to play the game.
hey, nobody's gonna really poke him too hard, right? Oh my God, OS in the hands of Maffey.
I'd play it if it was on Game
Gagging it to
Pass.
him. Hill is about to rotate though.
Chat, did we miss this map at all?
Piggy's team
Or did we not like
takes
this
a little
map?
bit of the lead to go ahead, but Acid's coming into Chalvis. Good clean.
I kind of don't mind this map.
Does spawn over at Nest.
Take a
so-
look at the open field section and how much that's changed. There's equipment and stuff on the floor that you could use for cover. Crazy looking angle out here down low. And there's a whole back section in the bunker area that's been added to the map.
They're just playing for old though. They played for old and they didn't break out fast.
Yeah, I kind of don't mind this map. Hate how ugly it is. It's not the prettiest map, but it's also like visually distinctly different than everything else, which is nice, right?
Yeah,
But it does look like dirty. Is that weird? It looks dirty for some
Down.
reason. Like I feel like everything is like grimy. But maybe that's the effect, you know, like shirtless. It's been a while, brother. How you doing?
The map. The action's getting max
What's up, man?
time. Oops, right there. Breaking shot gets OS.
Strongholds on here without H5 movement is so ass. I think there's extra thrusts that were added to the map to better simulate the H5 experience. I think
Yeah,
there's at
is that
least
for
2
comp?
thrusts on the
No.
map.
No, this
That
is my
box
own,
is new.
my
I've never
own
seen that little
settings.
box on the floor there. Dirty, icy. Yeah.
Morgan team might win it all. They're looking kind of rough right now in this game. This game one.
Yeah, that player is Morgan is his name. That's the M's. It's kind of an annoying looking tag, right?
Yeah.
The
How you
name
doing,
tag
man?
looks huge on
Glad to have
screen.
you here. Breaking shot gets melted. Get nasty, jumping up. Oh, he's getting melted. He
Is it an
getting
oil rig?
melted.
If you look at the
Yeah, we need
Halo
to push
5
through
version
on
of the
these
map, it is some sort of like an oil rig, but it's on like a
Drop the axe
mobile
while they're
vehicle
breaking through.
of some sort. Like the Halo 5 version of the map is like it's like a huge, like like an oil or drill. I assume it's like an oil rig. I don't- Some sort of like a they're extracting some
jump
sort of mineral or something from the
but-
earth. And like if you
trying to
look down
survive.
in the Halo 5 map, you can see like this like vortex of like a laser beam or some shit
Team
digging into the
Cobra?
ground.
I don't
It's
think
way more
anyone knows
interesting
where
in
the
Halo
rotation
5.
is. I believe it goes back to the basement. It does, the seaside basement. Good cleanup by Maffey. He himself gets cleaned up though.
I like the
TP
ice
trade.
theme
Acid
in
stays
general.
alive.
Yeah.
Dakota on tower. These guys
Distinctive
really
style
got to break
maps.
through. They need
Sure,
to push out
sure.
the spawns.
Lockout vibes is the intention as well. I think the developer wanted to
They
give it a
actually just
lockout
get the
vibe.
spawns kind of handed to him a little bit, but it is so much. There's so much chaos over here. Acid gets the cleanup.
Finessed. Oh,
Good
they
trade.
traded each other.
Max time right now out of Cobra.
I'm looking
Starting
for
to bring
some
this
fast
back.
footwork, you know, some
They're starting to
crazy
bring
looking
this back.
strafing in the 1v1 fights here.
Good nade. Piggy gets cleaned up.
A lot of cover on this
Back
hill
into the
now with
pressure
that
on the
extra
C.
box. If that was
Put out,
added.
Respawn helping. Breaking shot on the flank though. Ooh, it's good damage, but Kid Nasty's committing to the
Crazy, I like
committing
that.
to the time here.
He can see through the floor. His
Almost
teammate
trades
Chalet.
out. Got 10 seconds left, and they're right back in it. It's a
So
30-point
Spectre,
game.
welcome, brother. 7 stream streak, killing it, bro.
It's gonna
Love
be a
to see it.
30-point game.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kind of deserved the ninja. Honestly, deserved the ninja. He should have gotten it. That was slick.
Yeah, I see.
Almost made it happen.
Got it.
Thrustback ninja. A little shout to Halo 5 right there. Piggy with a snipe, getting
Good take by
absolutely
Piggy. Good
blasted.
shots by
Perfect
Morgan.
shots.
Snipe in hand.
This is the pesky bat ledge right here. A lot of plays you can make.
Good shots. Thrust is down. Acid's one shot, just playing for his life. Dakota.
How can you tell when the hill's about to switch? There's a countdown timer on the hill itself. You can see it says 34 seconds, 31, 30, right on top of the hill. So you're looking at it and seeing that time countdown before you get there. Make it 3. Oh my God.
No, yeah.
From the back of the head, nobody reacts. They all just get deleted.
Holy shit, that flank was possible with the new route.
Yeah, insane.
Love seeing that out of Morgan. Good
Sniper.
recognition, sniper in hand.
Yeah, so there's a whole new lane in the back of the map that he used to flank behind them and then do that.
Dude, I just remembered, I don't know if the thrusts are on... They might not be on red rack.
Oh, he has it. Okay.
I think that needs to get updated.
Oh, he's saying he doesn't want as many thrusts as there are in maps. So if the thrust is not on red rack, it's going to continue spawning every 30 seconds.
Also, Cobra
regardless of who has one.
By 8.
So you're going to have multiple thrusts on the ground and in play.
We're just going to have to stay on him until he dies next.
Superior version of Hill, IMO. They're both good for different reasons. I don't think I wouldn't say that it's automatically superior until I see more of it. You know, like
pretty rogue, but Dakota.
I like the fact that the hill we see more like variations of hill setups more quickly because it continues rotating versus like the game sort of stagnating into one location with the team burning as much time as possible on that. You know, but you're still going to get that effect towards the end of the round or end of the game.
With 100+ points on the board, the action getting melted in the back.
I don't mind the infinite version. Yeah, it keeps the action moving for sure, but then once you get to a point where like one team has a hefty advantage over the other and they don't have to justify staying in hill, they're still going to burn time and do the same thing, you know, like. But then even then, I guess they still have to burn time on multiple hills, right? They can't just. They'll still have to shift their setup. So yeah, this does keep the action rotating.
Trapped over at Nest. It looks like Dakota. Oh, he's actually one shot though. Gets a big melee. Big melee trade there.
Learn the hard way. You can shoot right after you thrust. You die. You can't shoot. What do you mean? There's a delay now with the thrust, right? But you have to get the timing for sure, right? That's the benefit or the sort of skill gap to using it is not only using it to dodge shots, but then timing your shots perfectly so you're not
down for Cobra.
Missing opportunities.
Who is this? Jackson in the hill.
This is how Hill used to be, yeah. So like Hardpoint and COD, or I guess Classic King of the Hill.
They'll probably be able to get
every 60 seconds it moves to the next location.
Yeah. Sniper in the hands of Piggy. 2 dead. He just hit a headshot. Just walking his way through.
Spawn's still in bunker, but they have more options to escape. Snipe bullets. Not going to find it, though.
Oh.
Piggy just getting faces here. Make it 2.
Lines it up. He knows they should be out towards car side.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to push it, though.
He could have pushed
it. Honestly, heads up. It's honestly very heads up. I don't know if you knew that the hills are about to rotate back towards bunker, but locking down.
So I guess what Lucid's trying to explain there is that instead of pushing that out and potentially splitting the spawn, they know the hill's going to rotate to the other side of the map, so let all 4 guys spawn far from that hill together. If he puts pressure on the spawn too early, he's going to split them somewhere else, and then they might have an advantage on the next hill. So he's just making sure they're in disadvantage state, regardless of whether or not he kills them off their spawn.
Somebody just got OS, though. Maffey has it in hand.
Be exciting in HCS. I think anything different would be exciting, right? Like, honestly, F it, you know, like, I'll try new King of the Hill on new maps. Like, I want the season to feel different in some way this year. And Vacancy, unfortunately, is just not enough.
Oregon locking.
You know, I'm really surprised we didn't try Streets again in some capacity. Like, that we're taking some of our best maps and just, like, limiting their playability as much as possible.
The action's not pushing him out. Morgan.
There's a lot going on with this version of this rig map, but I'm down to play it more. You know, there's just a lot of new boxes and stuff like cluttering up the environment.
Only down 10 points. They have the
makes it feel very different than every other Halo map.
Oh, this is looking spooky.
Triple very spooky. Yeah, good way to make sure that they don't get anything with a sniper. Dakota in trouble.
There was a one-shot guy like right next to him.
Shredded. 4 dead.
And off of that setup, they just go 4 down.
The fact that CE Remake doesn't have multiplayer, I think, is for the best, because if they put multiplayer in the CE Remake, then people would expect it to be a certain way, you know, based on the original gameplay of Halo CE. And then they would have to make a new multiplayer for every campaign that follows, which is a hell of an undertaking.
Not clean up Piggy,
versus having one multiplayer to unify everyone. That's on its own. It's its own separate thing.
Looking dicey.
And you know what I mean? Like not. not held to the standards of the other games
Honestly, I
that,
got the point
like the
system,
CE
points were at
remake.
200, so
They can do what they want
Yeah, I
with
mean,
it and
the
continue to reiterate
Team
on it
Cobra had
and
it
grow
all
it into
in
something.
in their back pocket. They
Firm
had the
believer that Halo
setup,
3
they had,
doesn't
like,
need to be
30 seconds
remade.
to go.
I don't think any of these games need to be remade, but I think the objective is they're bringing it onto PlayStation, introducing it to fans who have not played Halo for a long time or have never played Halo before, so they see it as an opportunity to sort of reboot and reestablish the Halo franchise in the modern audience. I don't know. I think that people's attention spans these days, you know, with things like campaign, like an old Halo campaign, doesn't feel like it's there enough to like really have that DCE or any of the remakes popping off, you know, in 2026. But if it builds some good faith in the community and anticipation for the multiplayer, then great, you know. What did I just do? What the hell? Safe way to launch on PSN and transition to Unreal Engine. Yes, it's also like a test bed for Unreal, right? So they're... Oh, are they in the lot? This is a different match, chat. Different match. We're trying out the Unreal... Or Halo Studios are gathering experience with the Unreal Engine. And doing so with a pretty straightforward project. CE is already like lined up and available for them, right? So hard to mess it up. When they start, what I missed, it started at 12 p.m. Eastern. You missed, I don't know, like 3 series, but not the end of the world, bro. It only gets better with time, right? Stick around. You'll see something nice, Chez. Welcome.
Close the gap on the score.
Isn't PlayStation more popular in Japan? PlayStation is more popular worldwide, bro. Even in North America. It outsells Xbox by like 4 to 1 or more. 7 to 1? It's kind of bad for Xbox right now. It's not even to say that Xbox is a terrible console. The marketing isn't great. The lineup of exclusive games these days isn't great.
Man, the geometry on this map really creates some mixy situations.
The console itself performs well enough, but people just don't care about Xbox anymore. PlayStation is a way larger install base and a lot of potential for our franchise.
Fast pace it is. Pretty strong control here from Lightspeed for the center of the hill. They've got the OS as well. Austendrado taking the front lines to try to just
first step into having the next multiplayer is for all platform to get a bigger base. That's the objective, Ryan. Yeah.
Just a 10-second game at this point.
The unfortunate thing with Gears is they just took a remastered Gears 1, made no changes to it. What just happened? Pink Sakura with a triple finesse in mid-map.
Open up the lane for a comeback.
One shot from dead.
I think they're getting away from him a little bit, but they took the light
I don't think Gears did
much
to like really like gather new fans, you know, with the remake. It didn't really become more relevant as a result of just throwing it on PlayStation. They should have gone bigger with it.
Pretty soon though. Yeah, now moves once again. And it's really probably going to come down to this hill. Maybe the next one. We'll have to see how this plays out.
Yeah. We're getting some fan service out of this one. This game has been electric. 155 and rolling to 147. 35 seconds stuck.
Well, Dizzy, keep in mind that there's multiple studios within Halo Studios working on different Halo projects. So there's a studio working on multiplayer simultaneously, you know, with the campaign studio, right? So I think it could, I mean, every game is a learning experience, an opportunity to like build comfort with the team and developing on a new engine. But yeah, it's not like they're holding up the development of the next game for the sake of the campaign entirely. They have different studios focusing on different projects.
18 seconds in
Gears Reloaded should have added Horde. It should have done more. I don't know. It just should have done a lot more. And that's one thing I think with the Halo campaign remake that's a little bit better is, you know, you've got like an actual modern, you know, graphical upgrade and gameplay upgrade to really make it feel like something new, even though it is just a remaster or remake, whatever.
3 seconds, time ticking away.
So like that kind of helps a bit. First Gears, we'll see.
Yeah,
Magical Rourke, Lure, and Noble is pro level, you know, Latum roster versus Lightspeed here with Envor on the team. So we're seeing more and more high caliber talent in these matchups, right? Like this is not too bad as far as like a display of what's possible on these maps and whatnot. So we're gonna keep with this. Game 2 Slayer, by the way, on Lucid POV here that is currently lagging. Come on, bro.
Okay, 2 dead for Eagle, but Coda does get cleaned up. Good shots by Maffey. 2-kill game, 3-kill game.
Why does gameplay feel fast in these settings? The strafe speed is faster a little bit.
Like Kid Nasty,
if that
traffic car
is part of it.
Trade is kind of all you can ask for in that scenario.
We've also been watching, if you've been watching my stream a lot, we've been watching Observer mode, Halo, which I guess this is Observer too, though, so I take it back. I don't know. Strafe speed is a little bit faster.
Ooh, 3 down.
The BRs, when it comes to team shots, the BRs definitely shred with team shots, you know?
Good shots. Still a 5-point
so
game.
So that could lead to faster kills in some instances. Like, easier to clean up one-shots with a BR than it is with a bandit.
Oh,
so it could lead to faster kills. Sometimes. I don't know. Also got to keep in mind we got a pro team here versus a non-pro team.
Somebody died with camo.
There's an extra bottom mid route opened up there, too. Kid Nasty hiding in it.
Mid.
Skooma, let's go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Love to see you, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Skooma love. Well played, man. Well played.
Ooh, good attempt.
Speaking of well played, Matthew.
Still alive with his shields.
Doing things.
The lead has grown substantially, though, to 8.
10 times better than Reloaded. Yeah, there's so much more attention and just you know, developer
like we would have had some
passion and creativity added to the project.
With
makes it feel more substantial. Puts us in a better position. If you're a Halo fan, like if you're a Gears fan, you know,
10-point game.
Things are not looking great over there right now.
A little out of hand now for Cobra.
Hoping for the best with E-Day though.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay on acid for a little while. Man's feasting. Man is feasting.
Shy, ask Lucid if I can commentate. See what he says if you ask him, but I don't know. I don't know if Lucid, like, not to be that guy. I just don't want to. I don't know. I want to make it complicated for the man.
Yeah, they won the last one.
I'm down though.
I think they played. I don't know if they had Envor or if they had somebody else in place of Acid. I don't remember what the team was. I think Breaking Shot was on it. I don't remember what the full team was at the time. Yeah, I think this Slayer is Raps. I gotta be honest. I think it is
up by
Raps.
10. It's gonna be hard to make a comeback. The whole series is kind of Raps, if we're being honest. I mean, I think it's safe to say that Usubeni are the more polished, more experienced, accomplished team in this matchup, and should be the winners.
Good chow by Yak.
In a swift 3-0.
Good chow by Yak there.
Shyway exclusive would be insane. Hey, I'm here for it.
I mean, you know, I was just about to say, they could do something crazy.
Surprised you don't work with LVT.
Yep,
I used to work with LVT.
Repulse.
It's a long story, bro.
Pretty much sealed the deal. GG's. GG's.
And it's funny because, you know, it's been a long time as well, and I want to help out in any way I can, but I kind of help out from afar, I guess, do my own thing.
Pass on Aqua. Not really sure.
I sort of just admire from afar in my own little island, I guess.
What I wanted.
Thankful for you guys hanging out and making it entertaining, you know?
The that I wanted out of Aqua is how it's going.
What if every time you cap a hill, 30 seconds, add on the timer? I don't think it's necessary, though, because like the last game of King of the Hill that we just watched only went down to like 2 minutes left on the clock because the timer pauses every time that somebody's sitting in it, right? So if you're playing an efficient game of King of the Hill, you don't need the extra time. I like the pressure and the threat of the time running out. So if you added 30 seconds, I feel like the game would last for a very, very long time. There'd be less incentive to keep the pace of the game up, right? Like you want the pacing to feel kind of tight and dialed in, you know? Interesting idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down.
One of the top seeds.
Admire me from afar while I admire them from afar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like a little chain of admiration is how the Halo community should be, you know, for everybody. That's what I'm saying.
And that's a pretty big deal. Only 8 teams make it out.
Whole lot of love.
By the way, so these 2 teams have guaranteed their spot in the bracket, but now just looking for a better seed.
How you measure success, but personally, you already made it, Doug. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Generators. It's not only used to
Thank you, man.
another frag in the back pocket. You can also jump.
I think I recognize that I'm in a privileged position. I'm very grateful for it. Obviously, circumstances aren't perfect, but I got faith that we're headed somewhere meaningful, you know?
Goes down to nope.
And I mean, collectively, I want my content to uplift people and, you know, bring positive, you know, feelings and inspiration to the space.
Team shots, though, looking at the assists, I mean, they've got nearly as many assists as they have kills. So, whereas you look at Lightspeed and they're
take away 10 points whenever someone plays the ball off the map. No.
Yeah, 19 out of 23 total slays have all been accomplished via teamwork. Tried and true. Team shot coming through for Noobs, but Lightspeed just secured a
the railgun would be dope, and then Lucid's attempt to add the railgun as the skewer instead, right? Not quite the same, but satisfying nonetheless.
Now looking for 2, gets it.
Such good positioning at a drift, right? Like, that's how you should be playing in blue base, getting into the back at the pillar, waits and gives an opportunity for his teammate to join the fight, and make it impossible for that guy in blue window. There's no need to push up and try to put direct pressure on him. Just keep him contained where he is from good positioning. 4 dead.
2P2, but problem is his entire
no, 3 dead. Drift died twice, and now Envor's got to find trades.
But nice thrust usage there. We're going to see a lot of thrusts on this, by the way, because the thrusts have returned to the courtyards on both sides.
I don't think Lucid settings should replace HCS. I think all of his map changes, or most of them, like the jumps and stuff, should be there. Envor going crazy. I like the bandit start if I'm, you know, not to be that guy.
Lightspeed are chipping away. Had an
but I like bandit
really
starts.
Bring it back. Now it's back to
I don't really need this. They can modify the BR, and then I'd be down to try the modified version. But I like the bandit.
Opened up there, bottom mid. You could sneak your way.
No, I don't think we'll get a land on these settings.
Sneaking around right now.
I think all the skill jumps they should be in the map ASAP. That shit I'm on board. The sandbox changes on the map, sure, I'll try it all out. Like, there's 4 equipment, right? 2 thrusts, 2 repulse on this map, like W. No problems there. I'd gladly play with multiple repulses just to try it out, you know.
Down there, but you know, anytime you spend
Envor 1 Clutch Academy, good to hear.
To help your teammates are likely losing their fight.
The man's been nasty.
I think the bottom
He's definitely putting the work in.
Only be taken by no shields players that are trying to survive. These frag grenades spawning on the wall in the util are also pretty interesting.
Sounds good shot.
Expect to see some remote detonations setups as players try to walk through that doorway.
Have a good day, man.
A lot of new little tools that you can do here on the map.
Envor coming out with the finesse on Magico. Bait and switch with Drift here. Drift leaves a nade for Lure. That's a beautiful bait and switch right there. Perfectly executed, no trade opportunity. Now Envor has the freedom to roam top mid with the numbers advantage.
Seeing that on the wall, I'm ready for the sneak attack remote to land there. You can see about halfway until that frag comes back up.
He's kind of on an island here. Yeah, teammates behind him in util to support. Eats the nade. That's a team nade. I think. I'm not sure. Might have been a.
The lead.
Maybe not.
We thought it was going to dwindle down to a 1-possession game. It's now doubled up.
Soccer's nasty.
10 kills. Separate these 2 teams. Stretch run finish for Noobs.
Rank BR, the only difference between the rank BR and the regular BR is the 3-shot beatdown capability of it, right? So if you're playing, I don't know if they ever ended up changing that in social, but they basically changed the beatdown strength across the board. Or they did it for the Mangler, but I guess, anyway, the BR is a 2-shot beatdown in ranked, and I don't think it's a 2-shot beatdown in social. I'm not sure, but it might not be. Everything else about the weapon is identical.
Away from this game likely closing out.
46, 37 is Magico.
This is running out of control.
To the list, everybody.
Again, you have a well-polished team, LATAM team here, Noobs, who have competed together in multiple online tournaments. Up against Lightspeed, which is a collection of great players, but they just got together today. So just, once again, the team skill gap, yeah, outweighing things in 2-0 right now. So Noobs actually, you know, a team that would typically go far in the DreamHack Opens, might give Usubeni some trouble.
Team double elim brackets. I would likely expect Usubeni to be the team on the other side that does the same as we take a look at Lucid stream. Okay, maybe that series is already over, but regardless, the intensity is certainly heating up here as we approach the bracket.
That indeed. And you talk about the intensity, and I don't know if it was because of you, because of your talking point around the strafe speed, but
6
it really
one
felt
way.
like the more I was
wait, what do you
looking
mean?
for that difference, I was seeing it there. I mean, the
6 one way, half a dozen the other when it comes to starting weapons.
You're able to scoot pretty quick.
What does that even mean?
With that enhanced strafe speed, especially when you get into those 1v1
problem,
battles.
Courtney.
So we are fully enjoying Lucid's reimagination of the competitive.
I'm just here to
sandbox
vibe.
settings.
Just
Having
here to
some fun
vibe.
with the $1,000 Lucid LVT Evo tournament. We will take a quick break, and when we return, more Halo.
You think the starting weapons are the same? The BR and the Bandit? What's this? The best Halo Infinite clips from every HCS partnered team. It's a recent video from the HCS YouTube channel. It's not a bad idea to watch some, like, content in between during the delays. The 30 greatest Halo Infinite LAN clips from 2021 to 2025. Did you guys see these? This one has 22K views. Actually did well. Who's rank 1 right now? Shopify. Like, if we're considering team rankings. In this tournament, though, Usubeni are likely to win it. Like, would Magic go in a D5 lobby at 20 kills and everyone had single digits? Yeah, that sounds about right. On the low end, if he's playing in a D5 lobby, he should be like having 30 kills, to be honest. Magico's nasty.
And once again, the ball is going to get played.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we're starting with the Lucid clip? This is the top 30 clips, but it's not in order. Definitely, right? If you're looking at the greatest LAN Halo clips from 2021 to 2025, and you start with the Lucid clip, which is what arguably the best, unless we're going 1 to 30 the other way. You start with the best clip?
But Mitchell's going to back it up, not going to overextend. They lose 2 players, and once again, the ball is going to get played. Mitchell actually.
They should put it in order. Catches the snipe.
Lucid catches the snipe in midair before it can go off the map.
Everybody knows this one.
Let's see what this means for Optic Gaming's new setup.
Yeah, he wanted to get rid of that one completely. It's still a near full sniper, 7 bullets. Let's see what Lucid decides to do here. Ball is going to be able to draw some players up, shot by into some odd locations, and there's gonna be 1 pick over into dummies, second pick onto the silo. Just gonna jump out.
Triple.
The triple kill.
Wait,
insane.
You madman!
I've seen it too many times, but it's insane.
He catches the snipe, and he takes over with
Lucid's
it.
pop-off is satisfying. Probably the biggest pop-off I've ever seen him hit, honestly. Chick, best clip from year 1 right here. And it's the clip for my sub-noti. Disgusting pop-off from Chick, too. Screaming. Hey, let's go. Classic.
On the pillar door, we'll see if they can continue the push. Here's Legend looking for that trade, not going to get it this time around. 2-0 on either
Formal's
side.
clip. It's just Formal's clip, right? Don't let the Penguin POV just fool you. This is Formal's kill tag, isn't it? Yeah. I wish we saw that whole clip, bro. What is it? Worlds? Grand Final Worlds versus Space Station before the team change, 6-0 with a kill tag off the open. Big miss right there. Did not see that one.
To back down. That flag will get all the way out.
Frosty's overkill, and I think this is the one that was cut on the moment of the over.
Chase down Snake biting. Spartan with the grenade will stop the flag.
Nasty flag.
Frosty's finding some faces now. Really starting to heat up with the heat wave. He's cooking. Triple kill for the Iceman.
And it might still go on.
Yeah.
Overkill. We switch over, but Frosty hits it.
Nasty though.
Gets one through the visor.
Watch out. Benches, guys. Watch out, benches.
Oh, this is definitely year 1.
Optic tied up 1-1 Rebellion. They tried as they might to stop Optic in Tram, but they just couldn't do the job. And now
Or no, is it?
has
late
the
year,
Bulldog,
late year
gets
1?
the double kill, and they are pushing aggressively as it's a
Kill tag for
triple now
Formal.
He wants more. Give it to him.
Nasty.
Formal hits the kill-tacular.
Man, I just miss like the significance of Halo events in this time period, right? Everything was so hype. Bulldog, yeah. A lot going on sandbox-wise, for sure. Damn, it's a Formal highlight reel, I guess. Oh, no, oh yeah, this is insane triple, I think, at a Penguin, right? Or is it an over? It's an over. Holy, off the peak.
dropping it over to Trippy. You know he can have a
Trippy with 6 kills in this sequence at least, right? Back-to-back triples. Rotates back B, finds 3 more. This is nasty, this clip.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
This is last year.
That one, 8-1 now in favor of FaZe Clan, and Camouflage and Sniper Rifle still in the hands, and they are ripe for the picking at green. All the information you could possibly want.
Perfectly spawn them all back B, and then mid-rotate. Oh my god.
Goodness!
Oh, it's the over. It's the triple in the over. My bad.
Will be taken down, but it's a 2v2, and Cherish has to QT out just to stay alive.
Yeah, and unfortunately for him, he didn't really have a good QT route there. He was going to kind of go to a very similar sightline. Triple kill for Tolik.
Oh! Tolik! That's a beautiful shot for the overkill.
Who's going to stand in the bright lights in game number 4? Will it be FaZe or will it be Optic Gaming? What a push this is from FaZe. 2 players flying into green.
Surprised we haven't seen much Renegade yet.
But a double kill as well.
Double kill, also drop shield in hand that he can use here. Triple kill!
Over, clean. And no sniper in hand.
Renegade starting things.
Do we miss the wall at all? I kind of missed the wall. Is that crazy?
Yeah,
I don't mind the wall.
Headshot there from Dead Zone just on top of that platform.
I like the when you throw it, it blocks the rocket launcher. You know, it's kind of like a satisfying interaction.
When somebody's jumping, and there's going to be a second overshield, a perfect kill, a killing spree. Why not make it a triple?
Yeah, right.
Dead Zone doing everything.
Nasty use of thrust.
Wow. Kicking his Saturday off the right way. Dead Zone finds himself.
Wait, is it just me or does the map actually kind of look better right now? Like, or I don't know. Like the version that we just saw looked like dirty and darker, but this looks brighter and more simplistic in design and kind of like a cleaner look.
Killing spree. Why not make it a
triple kill for Dead Zone doing everything?
Like I feel like visually it's easier on the eyes. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Wow. Kicking his Saturday off the right way. Dead Zone.
Right? I don't know if I think because this reminds me more of like the pit aesthetic, the rig one, which just kind of makes more sense to me visually. Just like a cleaner look.
He's our training. He's going green. How's it?
It doesn't need to be. Oh, what? That blew up on his body and then got sent back. Down with the overkill with the BR, the Rockets.
Bounce in the game, a bounce, pick it up, an overkill!
It pops more. Yeah.
Okay. But it also almost looked like the sticky was on both their screens. So I don't know if he had 2 stickies back to back or if that's just what happens when you get that stick. And oh my God, triple kill for SLG. Did he get it?
Clean.
Overkill for SLG, baby. Get back into this one here and will themselves into it, but you got to have these hot starts.
Okay. Oh, this is one of the nastiest overs. That mental hits here, if it's the one I'm thinking.
No doubt that they'll be able to steal.
Yeah, this is a disgusting overkill. One of the most satisfying looking overs I've ever seen.
Now combines that with a sniper in his back pocket, deals with one quickly and Sika. The no scope gonna connect onto Legend.
Nade, G slide, beat down, and then face peel. Oh. Okay, it's a body. Okay, nasty.
Looks like they decide just to hold this training sesh rocket side, and look at that double kill from Formal. Make it a triple as he gets a snipe on Sab. That's gonna be a cap coming in, and it's an overkill. Back smack for the overkill.
He's got more.
He's done everything he possibly could here. They lose C because the spawn's starting to come through for TSM on the opposite side, but it's okay.
To give up C.
I mean, at this point, with the way that they're going,
holy shit! What a snap!
What a triple kill!
No, I think the developer of the map changed the aesthetic on the rig map to make it look more like dirty like that. Formy's got a lot of highlights. Yeah, I mean, people. By the way, suppressed in this right here. Check this out.
That's gonna be a cap coming in, and it's an overkill.
You see that shit? Did they remove that spawn? That's not a spawn, right? When was that a spawn? Did you see him spawn on the top of the tower? Right there. I don't know if I've ever seen a player spawn there before. I didn't know that ever existed. Like, I'm pretty sure they got rid of that spawn point, if that's even a thing. Because then, I don't know, the way this map works is you spawn in the back of the base, you spawn like in the courtyard available to be sniped, you know?
Smack for the overkill.
He's done everything he possibly could here. They lose C because the spawn's starting to come through for TSM on the opposite side, but it's okay.
To give up C.
Because you're spawning in the tower is like
at this point, with the way that they're going, oh my God, what a triple kill from Descendant.
Yeah. Stellar with sniper. That's a worrying sign for anybody, particularly for Sentinels and their fans. The head towards dummies, he's doing it again. Stellar picks up 2, looking for lethal.
This is 2023.
SSG
right?
It's cooking.
We're gonna see a lot more from Stellar this year.
Because they don't, and because Shopify is cemented into their setup, FaZe are going to fall 2 down once again, and it leaves Renegade all by his lonesome, but he doesn't need any teammates. He's going to get a single kill.
Nice bank. Oh, that was slick.
Make that a triple for Renegade.
Oh, the 180 bank chasing some on the exit.
Like a wrecking ball goes in for the overkill.
Back when he was on FaZe. Looney gets, is it an over or a kill tag here? I think it might be a kill tag. It might be over. No, it's a kill tag. It's a kill tag. Oh, I thought he hit more. I guess they hit.
Baiting TSM to go for this. But I haven't seen the opportunity to strike now. Formal gets the connection this time. Should turn it into a double. Manny's there for the triple.
Patient as hell.
Formal gets 3. Grabs the snipe. Body's dropped, but no overkill today.
Would have been nasty if he lined up the face on that.
I think as soon
had the
as you saw
spawn
that
read.
triple in the repulse, you were hoping that it was going to happen, but in the end, they're not too worried about that. It's more continued dominance. Formal doing it flashy, and they also pick up more time on the ball as well.
Oh!
Oh, clean.
Formal!
Oh my god. Hey man, I mean, you made it to grand finals for a reason, right? Are we still waiting? We're still waiting on games here, Chad. Lucid doing the same sort of thing, right?
He's also
Watching
got
content.
the heat wave, and he's got kills in mind.
Tries to put the pressure on. Like the prioritization of kills there from Royal 2. Recognize the boom. Had that sniper rifle, but now having prioritized everything, he's gonna get him all. It's an
And the body
overkill
disrespect,
for
no
Royal
way.
2.
And a little bit of whoa. Soul Snipe knows about the spawner. It could have been even more than the over without a doubt, and they knew.
Enemy team took the kill.
This is a opening strat, overkill from Descendant. Then he grapples into A and hits somebody insane. Yeah. Oh, he just beats him down. Nasty.
He manages to punch a hole in the setup for just a few seconds, though.
Yeah, it might have changed the lighting.
Hole in the ankles of APG. There's a second for B. Comfortable double kill for him. Formal going to be challenged. Yeah!
My god.
Oh, he's going to do it!
He really was like just an unstoppable force this year, Stellar, right? Like I don't, you know.
Hole in the ankles of
I know we've talked about it a lot, but
APG. There's a second
there was
for
nobody
B.
in the league like him this year, man.
Comfortable double kill for
Whenever
him.
he had a
Formal gonna be
snipe.
challenged. Yeah! Oh,
Like that was a headshot on the escape there.
Bounce steals it away, but Stella. The reign of terror continues.
Jesus, Glory. Nasty. Clips like this I kind of miss on this
We
map.
saw errors like this previously in matches where someone had camo, they tried to pass snipe the camo, both the players died.
Trippy suffers the same fate as Drunk with that snipe. Snake fight with the triple, snake fight with the
Holy shit, PJ.
does it himself, and maybe
That's
there's
actually
a reason
gross.
Trippy had the ball
The
because
footwork, too.
Snakebite can do it too.
It will have to be back to back. It will have to be perfect. But again, you've got to deal with Formal. He'll find 1. He'll find 2. Make it a triple.
Yeah,
Formal.
it's up there for sure.
He shuts down SSG single-handedly.
Oh god.
Tower, 2 members of Nemesis have fallen. This is the opportunity. This is the moment to tie up the round.
It's the first last shot
connects
clip
with
I
the
think
body.
we've seen, which is
Snipe shot
crazy.
connects with Glory's body as well, and he hunts down the kill.
Oh,
kill.
base gone.
Get a triple for last
Round.
shot taking over the round.
Formal and APG though, they get 2. Renegade and Snakebite down.
When do I think it'll
Royal
return?
2, trying to shut the door.
Well, hopefully 2027. Ninja, hopefully.
Both flags being.
I don't even know if it'll return in 2027. I'm hoping the game comes out by the end of the year, and then HCS would return in 2028, basically.
Triple kill.
So far, though, it seems
Like
like
early
it is.
2028,
Start
like
was quite nice
so
from
the
here.
season
3-1,
would start in like the January following or whatever, December.
Massive kills there for last shot. Oh baby, a triple.
Kind of like how we had Raleigh December of that same year, so like a December tournament in 2027.
Ryan Noob locks in 1. 2 players spawn over toward.
Holy.
Ryan Noob! You filthy animal!
That's gross. Catching what? I think 2 players mid slide.
Triple finds
2 players spawn over toward.
Oh, the slider and the jumper too. That was nasty. Holy. Still waiting in the lobby, Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. give you 10 maps multiplayer with the CE remake? Now, again, we talked about this already. I'll be right back, Six. It's nothing. How long does it take to set up a game? That's what I'm asking, man. I don't know. It's unfortunately, it's like this is reminding me of the last one of these events that they did. You know, it's like not to. I don't know. I'm not trying to point blame in any direction, but you know, what's the issue? What's the holdup? You know. It requires a lot of time and patience to compete in these events as well, right? Like, you gotta imagine you're sitting for like long periods of time, just like, you know, waiting to actually play the game. I don't know. It's quite the commitment. Ash and Leo not playing together? Ashton is on this team. Ashton's been on this team all season, for the most part. Phobia. Yeah, Action Breaking Shot, Ash and Piggy have been finding success as a roster together for the last, like, month or so. So I hope he stays here. He's looking good on this team. Miss Gears Esports. Been missing it for a while. Right? When did that disappear? Years ago. Could do a video about Hey 343. Why not soft launch us at MP? What's that going to accomplish? Oh, man. Everyone knows that they want a new multiplayer from them, right? And yeah, again, I wouldn't make a multiplayer for Halo CE. You know, and instead have a multiplayer that just is its own thing that builds and evolves as a live service. An actual, hopefully, you know, continuously updating one. Not like Infinite. He plays his old team? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Drum, what's up, man? At church playing drums, that's cool. Service will tune in, bro. How long will the training last? Probably most of the day, man. Enjoy your time with the drumming. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Shirtless, you can thank... I'm blanking. Nolan. Nolan, who's been making those thumbnails. It's the same one that we had previously. I just thought I'd reuse it because it's a BR. Or the Lucid tourney. Round 2. Lucid looking like the Halo BR god. Really long times of the first event. Yeah, early Halo Infinite, there were a lot of, you know, long-term delays and waits and whatnot. And that's sort of been this year, too. We've had a lot of delays between games. Holy shit. You see that in the chat? What the hell? Well, GG's. Wow, what happened? Nah, it's lasered? They're like, Lucid's in the lobby, and they're saying in the chat on
this version of Hill rewards
his screen, there's no point in the BR. Like, what the fuck?
Rewards consistent teams. I can hold.
Are they joking? Like,
see, I would say it's the opposite of that. It's like you actually need to be better at holding multiple different setups and actually playing for the setups earlier with the rotations. And you can't just like only hold one setup for like, cause like think about it this way, you can win Hill 1-0. You can literally just win a Hill.
Wanted to push PC instead of Xboxes, fix the delay of the first event by switching to Xbox. They did it because they had to. I mean, they're like, look, Death. We need Halo available in more locations, as many places as possible, right? So pushing PC support isn't the issue. Like, the game needed to be better optimized or just work on, you know what I mean? Like, we need to have Halo on PC for the sake of the popularity of the franchise and on PlayStation and wherever else it can be. So it's kind of like an inevitable direction, you know, even though there's been issues.
When you're reaching half the score limit very consistently. Like, that's just bad game design.
Rather put it on every platform than just PC and Xbox? Yeah, one step at a time. You know, now we're going to PlayStation. The more the merrier.
Kind of similar with Flag, even though I feel like certain maps with flags, it's better. But
so LVT has a lobby they're setting up, and then Lucid's got his, and they're happening at the same time. It'd be nice if these were sort of like happening, you know, at separate times, so that I don't know. Anyway, what's the point? You know, we're here to watch it. But it would fill in the gaps in between if we had series going, you know, Lucid played, then LVT, then Lucid, then LVT.
Like, that's just bad. It's just really, really bad.
Let's go, Rad. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing
right.
well.
We are on an EU server, it is looking like.
Lucid's on 124 ping in Observer. Damn.
He got here.
Not pulling lobby.
He's got the nades. That's what he's got. 2 down. Oh. I was looking pretty turned there for a second, I can't lie. Shabby with the stalker in hand.
Sure, attacker,
Lucid,
yeah.
Won't daughter gambles off stream.
Not ideal, but you can play it there.
Won't daughter.
That's just like, kind of like your mobile PC, essentially, right?
Dude, you are off the deep end. You really are with all this. You are like not even speaking.
That alleyway,
real
yeah,
words.
still open on this map. We'll see how it's incorporated. They changed the spawns, or Lucid, I guess, changed the spawns to ensure people don't spawn deep in that new alley, because it was difficult to get back in the game when that was happening.
Shabby.
Still got the sentinel beam in there too.
Kill. Scarcity doesn't spot him in time. So they get the kill. A is flipping it to Cobra. That's what it is looking like. Ooh,
shut down by an 8 shot.
Good try.
Scarcity completely low and back A. Needs somebody to link up with.
Somewhere.
Doing a really good job to hold his own, right? Should give his team opportunity to get back to C.
Shabby getting up to heaven, locking it down. Shiesty barely making it out. Rainy is getting pelted in the back.
COD Esports got bad when they went to franchising CWL. This was CWL was way better.
Trip cap in.
I mean, yeah, I've heard that. I don't really know much about how it was before that. I assume it was more like Halo Ninja, but somehow COD maintained its popularity despite switching to the franchise format, you know?
I don't think a single person has picked it up so far.
People might not appreciate it, but at least they're still popular.
Ooh, good shots by Rice. Shiesty had a thrust in his back pocket. Zove. Wow.
Somehow missed each other.
Play on Finners there.
Yeah, thankfully he actually came out with the kill.
Very back and forth so far.
Three dead. This is huge. Trip cap opportunity. Spawns in C guaranteed as he blocks the left side of the map.
4 dead for Cobra.
Yep.
Trip cap in. Where are they spawning?
Should be C. He's gonna get tagged from. Okay, cool. Shiesty pinching the left side too. Full on collapse.
Good
and execution.
Good shots.
10 seconds to OSU too. Nice, 4 dead.
Triple for Finners. OS is popping.
I haven't played Marathon. Have you? How is it, Kaplan?
Should be the one going for it.
It's not really my kind of game, I don't think.
Ooh. Barely gets out.
Yeah, Death, I agree. Like, for the hardcore fans and for the competitive sake of competitive integrity, like, only on Xbox was the best. But I understand why we're here, you know? Like, what can we do?
Or Red Room.
We have to work with...
this is looking pretty bad for
the sake of Halo survival, we gotta...
Spawned out towards C. I think Shabby...
Introduce it to more platforms, yeah.
In a tough spot. Oh, he gets the help from Zove.
Sidekick starts? I mean, you see it already in social, right?
Oh.
I don't know.
Shots, but couldn't close it out.
I don't hate the idea, but I'd rather just stick with a bandit or a BR.
Second. Starts the cap.
Sidekick is not the most satisfying weapon with like the bloom and the way that it works, you know?
Wow, good shots by Del Boy.
It would encourage a lot of scavenging though, I guess.
Good pre-nade on Zove. Gets flanked. Oh, does not get the cleanup. Rice walking him down. Zove on the push in. They're trying to take the trip cap here. They're taking everything. Very heads up. Wow, good stick by Rainy. Rice taking back C.
Switch from Halo to Marvel Rivals?
Dude, there's just
long
a
time
lot
to
of
kill,
motion on this
teamwork,
map.
no camping.
It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Dude, they're just going 3 dead on both sides, but it's not working out.
Time to kill seems very long in Marvel Rivals.
Del Boy alone.
Just kind of like relentlessly unloading
All the
bullets
way
the
alone
entire
today.
game is what it seems like.
Shabby dagger. 2 burst melee.
4 dead.
4 dead for Eagle though. Finish the 2 cap. Could lock it down a little bit.
Would be messy close range combat. The time to kill is so fast close range. You just be like, you'd see a lot of like, you know, quick beat down, like 1 second kills in close range, right? There wouldn't be as much of a dance, I don't think, close quarters. And then long range, the sidekick players would get completely obliterated by anybody that has like a BR or a bandit.
Oh no, the pre-fire.
I haven't tried Marathon. How is it, Asteroid?
So hard. Like I said, these guys
it's pretty
are really
good.
just
Obviously, still needs work.
Going like 3 or 4 dead on each team.
You like the mental strategic play? a lot to learn. The more you play, it becomes easier to understand as a whole since the weapons feel good.
Shabby on the flank. Shiesty heard him.
Is it the type of game that could have an esport component, Marathon? Could you run Marathon tournaments, I guess? Maybe?
He's got the lockdown. Rice is stuck.
Or is it not really that type of game as an extraction shooter? Right? Because I feel like extraction shooters aren't really designed to be
a lot to do there.
As competitive.
Okay, let's see. Finners.
Kind of, I'm more interested in something that's like an
route.
esport.
You got a sentinel beam.
Not an esport.
Get out of there. Nice flank though. Walked by Shabby. Shabby alone out at A, but Rice should clean him up. No, it's a little too much.
Rice is last alive though. Somehow
nade,
trades with that nade. Will be a trip cap. Spawns in PD.
OS, thrust, sentinel beam.
Shit's gonna get out of hand. Zove just finessed in C somehow. I don't know if he spawned nearby, but prevented the trip cap.
Just getting absolutely kitted right now.
Now he's dead
the
now.
Stick.
After all that.
Zove.
Holy shit. Zove's actually going
Spinner's
crazy.
on top of it.
Three separate kills to save the hill.
2 dead, but that's
off being
Rice
like a
out.
split spawner.
Shots.
Low-key insane.
Cobra's
He gave his team a bounce back opportunity.
They're dying at B. They should spawn at A now.
Delta Force is an extraction shooter that has a pretty big esports presence. Okay.
Yep, Scarcity is on the flank. He's walking
I don't know if it's just me watching Infinite in a while, but BR starts much more entertaining than DMRs.
Oh, Rice and Finners trade.
That's fair death. It's weird, man. Some people agree with you, and then some people have the opposite opinion.
Damn.
It's impossible to get like
really
the whole community on board with one style, you know? Like I like the bandits personally. I think the BRs are cool, but I like the movement and the outplays with the bandits. But then some people love the return to BR. It's an iconic weapon, you know? Looks and sounds a certain way too.
It's just more of a route.
The pacing of the BR is unique.
A route that you can take and sentinel beams in, but you can't just camp there.
4v4 or 5v5. What is Marathon? Is it do you not jump in with like a duo or like a trio stack, and then you got like what?
Okay, still holding down
24 players on the map.
Rice has got the right idea. Shiesty. Oh, Rice missed them. He missed
Would
them.
be your typical esport, yeah.
Oh, but he actually gets first shot. Oh, he doesn't get the. He does actually get the melee. The trade came in super late.
Depends on which Halo you started with. Your favorite? Yeah, I guess.
Gonna try and wrap back towards.
As a Halo 5 player, I clearly like single shot precision, you know?
See, just no form of setup. Things are pretty tough. Things are pretty tough.
But like Lucid is an H5 pro. He still seems to appreciate the BR. That was clean.
Rice gets a clean up.
Brainy with a turn and burn for 2. Trying to force a trade here, Rice. You'll find it.
Scarcity
200 points now.
Alive, 200 to 130. About to get the trip cap.
We left the hill. Is he just bumping for a teammate that spawned near him to take it instead?
Or getting the cap.
Nobody touching the sentinel beam.
Is hitting the route.
Or I take it back. I take it back.
All right. Sentinel beam.
They got it immediately.
Back. Rice is just on the island by himself out here. Del Boy is having
Unless you are just not cracked whatsoever.
He is having a rough
I mean,
go.
Lucid's pretty damn cracked. He seems to prefer the BR. The BR requires a different type of aim precision mid gunfight with tracking, right? Because you're tracking a 3-bullet burst.
Not a whole lot they can do.
So the approach to like aiming effectively and hitting perfect shots requires you to not miss any bullets in any burst. So that you have to be more precise in that regard.
Yeah, they had some opportunities.
But then like the headshot component of the bandit at the end of the fight is satisfying, right?
Properly pushing out the spawn, so
you have like freedom to between shots, like do some footwork and like add mix-ups to the gunfight that you don't have the same flexibility with the BR.
Do that, right? Because a lot of these players, they still have passion for the game. They still want to compete at this level.
I have not heard Active commentate Halo in a while. He's been playing like Star Citizen or something like that.
When year 5 of competitive Halo,
not streaming Halo anymore.
When year 6 or 7 of the game,
cool to see him here.
Releasing since that shadow drop, and yeah, it's a fresh look. Why not? And lore. Giving us a fresh POV with a big double kill on his way to a direct route through the cuts, but a little bit of Halo timing there. Somehow still gets the kill on Piggy. Ooh, that was nasty.
Yeah, some good shots, a little bit of the utilization.
This could be a grand finals matchup here, by the way. Usubeni and Noobs are two, like, very polished teams. Usubeni with the obvious edge. But these are actual rosters that have signed up for and gone far in the open tournaments versus the sort of pickup team setup of everybody else.
Don't really have that same type of timing, but regardless here goes, they're going to be able to cap a couple here. Noob still on the lead, 43-4, and there's a double kill for Breaking Shot. That's 3 down for Noobs.
And Usu Benny, one of the top seeds, to be going into Birmingham.
You don't like Infinite?
Struggling here in the Lucid Evo, Lucid LVT Evo number 2. Noobs testing them time and time again, but looks like Breaking Shot able to break out of his spawn. We do now see a double cap for Usu Benny. Finally,
wait, so you like the Reach DMR and the H5 Magnum, but you don't like the Bandit? Interesting.
What they're going for.
Breaking Shot, breaking ankles. Staying alive here too. Beautiful. Live, somehow cutting the angle long enough for Yaxon to get the cleanup. They go for a trip cap.
The line of sight of the other player.
With easy sentinel access here. Breaking Shot zooming.
Shots. You see the alleyway I was talking about here. A little bit out of balance, but gets one of my
worried about that early jump, but he had a thrust in the back pocket. Nasty.
Tony, it's back.
That it is, and so
the Reach has a no bloom variant though, right? At the end of Reach, like the no bloom DMR was pretty nice, and it operated more like this game's DMR or the Magnum.
Go the Noobs, and look how Usu Benny going to immediately
the bloom DMR was not great.
The spawning players of Noobs, you can spawn up, but that doesn't mean that Usu Benny aren't going to be right on your tail.
Yeah, they've taken the lead now by double. The double cap is in as well, and Leor doing some massive damage across the map too, Tony. This is just such a good position, and I like the rotation back as well. Wants to make sure that they can get that C platform, but Yaxon on the benches makes that difficult and gets that kill.
Action Jackson doing his thing there, but looks like we're switching gears over towards Acid, who's getting a huge kill, and then the target prioritization, great damage, great job staying alive. Usu Benny secure.
Yeah, it's good to hear him casting.
Yeah, and then Acid, you see him looking at that sentinel beam right in that alleyway. It's another area to watch on the map, another way to get through towards that purple side to see. And Breaking Shot's going to be the one that's preventing that.
It's interesting camping that angle, not something that typically exists.
Right, taking this route towards that purple side to try and remove this player, but it's a great reroute here. And now Acid kind of caught with his tail between his legs.
Makes his way over towards Alpha.
Just calling attention to himself.
Dude's trying to take care of Bravo, but they also want to defend Alpha at the same time. Not going to be able to do that. Bravo changes hands, and looks like Dude's going to outgroup.
Good team shots. Wow.
Way over toward the Charlie side.
Find a way to isolate Noble, who's alone in C.
About that.
Now they're forced to rotate to it.
Range looking way too good. The close range
Free dead. AB hold.
I called this man
spawns in C.
Skip to my loot of Halo. Let me tell you, Rafer Alston would be proud of this man and his street ball style in the pro scene.
Yeah, Breaking Shot's always been that player with some incredible movement in the game, and I honestly, obviously,
been a while since I've seen Thrust on this map, right? With like Repulse and Shroud.
With the rate of
typically,
fire, but Breaking Shot
there's a lot you can do with Thrust on this map.
As well, and you're seeing it happen right here in real time.
Good movement. Of course, found timing the moment he chowed him to cut the angle.
They were struggling in the early game, but now find their footing. This time it's Noobs though with the double cap. Bravo and Charlie now belongs to them, and of course Derek has
converted into a play. Holy.
He says, you know what, if you're not gonna
live,
I'm gonna get to the offense. Big kill from him, but eventually trades out their lives, and now a double push from Usu Benny to try to attack the Bravo side. An important 1v1 now. Both players play a little bit of SWAT, and Yaxon hits headshots.
Got a perimeter here for the OS control as well.
Don't
shoot the nades.
Oh. Take the same angle.
Managed to inch out and grab it somehow.
He was in a 1v1.
Still died.
Decided instead to slide in, get the advantage shot, and he gets it perfectly. Usu Benny still in just a massive lead here. How are Noobs going to come back from this? You're not going to be able to.
The power of a corner play, right? All that began with him just sitting in the corner, baiting off Yaxon's death. Turns it into a triple.
Shots playground. He is loving these BR settings and is wanting to go back in time. And apparently, it ain't just a battle rifle. The Stalker as well. Breaking Shot is just doing tricks on the map at the moment here as Noobs struggle to find their way out of spawn.
Yeah, out of spawn, stuck at C here. Breaking Shot makes it even more difficult. Gets the killing spree in a stick, and he's contained the other two. On the C side, make that 3. Comes in once again, gets another couple of kills. This man is roaming free all over
frying triple. Knows where the 4th is. Doesn't have timing for the over.
Oh my gosh.
Just a second too late.
Triples coming from Breaking Shot, and the man is not done just yet. Every time Noobs come off a spawn, Breaking Shot is there and making them pay. Callus is giving you pro tips as far as observing.
It's not even close. I hope this isn't the grand final matchup. If Breaking Shot keeps playing like that, it's going to be over quick. I believe there's a best of 3s until we get into bracket play, chat. So one more opportunity here for noobs. And the Slayer coming up.
A perfect utilization of those angles. Gets another one here with the perfect and showcasing that he can still hang with the best and on the settings from previous times, and even some fresh map positioning too with that new alleyway. Breaking Shot is him.
When I talk about Breaking Shot being that like street ball player going into professional play, that's what I talk about. 23-9 right now, 16.0 KDA, and a player that you legitimately cannot
wasn't any better without Bloom.
Timing. I feel like Halo, lots of times.
I don't know. I feel like the dedicated, like, competitive scene for Reach seemed to appreciate the no Bloom, no sprint version of Reach a lot more than the settings before that. Was my understanding. I didn't really play competitive Reach. I don't know.
A very big deal on if
we're hopping back into a different series.
Come out on top.
Thanks to Lucid. You should put the team names in it instead of Cobra Eagle.
Oh, good shots by Rice.
Down to the wire Slayer.
Scarcity in the corner. Rice laying down the damage, hitting the angle, hitting the route. Spawn out towards C-Plat. Shabby Dagger ready for it, though.
Still a trash competitive game? Fair enough.
So load out.
Not a fan of the Forge maps for sure.
Trades. Good shots. Good shots by Rice. Hitting the route right now, I think no one's aware of. If he can get a kill and wait for this next OS, that would be literally the deciding factor.
Yeah, but they all see him. And
Delboy needs to push.
Okay. Confirms at least one.
Really needed to get one kill and stay alive. The trades are a little desperate right now. 2 for Zove. Push out. OS is about to pop. Somebody should get it. You guys gotta
it's big. They're only down by 2. They have numbers for OS. Should be able to get it for free.
Zove.
Teammates watching his back. Yep.
2-kill game.
Use that to play out
Everything
long
is
haul
up right now.
with the extra shields, right? Just dive at long
Somebody,
haul.
if they're smart, they should be jumping for this right now.
And then get access to Skewer. Rainy living with camo.
Just gets away with it. This is not good. This is not good.
Who said the upcoming caster? If he wanted to commentate, I'm
Rice
sure he
has
could.
the Skewer. Oh. Oh my god, he couldn't clean up Rice.
That was not ideal.
Wait, Rice is just chowing. He's just chowing. What is going on down in this pit?
48 to 46.
Oh my god. He doesn't get cleaned up. No one's dying down in bottom mid right now. It's still a 2-kill game. Rainy with like literally 20 seconds left.
Camo the decider. Times it with the team. Finners just dives in and dies. 49.
Still
1 kill to close it.
1 shot.
Delboy gets to clean up. Still down by 1 here.
Who is this 1 shot up here?
Winnable. Don't get
Who is
naded.
this? 49-49.
Scarcity tries to confirm a kill. Doesn't get it. 49 all.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's
They're
just
all running.
out.
Oh, and then Finners from what? Spawn? Or in the back of
Damn,
Hydro
he gave up
gets to
his
clean
top
up.
control and then just slid out while weak. That was rough.
There was a lot of panic at the end of that, right? Like Scarcity in the long haul before, almost lost in the game.
Jeez.
And the same thing happened on the other side.
Damn.
Back on the sticks.
Dude, once they got that...
Yeah, it'd be nice to see him competing. Create a little roster mania, you know?
That's tough.
Noobs here to get that control. It's 2 down for Usubeni.
One thing I love about Noobs, when they get aggressive together. It looks like this time Usubeni not able to defend it, and
the only
Noble
Halo you cannot
with
stand
the
to
no-scope.
play.
That was absolutely beautiful, and the first domino
Why?
to fall, because as soon as that happens, they get activated almost immediately.
This is a good Halo.
Like Jackson coming
Gameplay
in with
wise.
a bit of extra shields. Piggy is able to get a double kill courtesy of his trade, and Jackson goes sky
There's a
high, and
breakdown.
that was a sticky right to the throat.
Have to witness it
Beautifully
live.
placed by Jackson, and a trade he probably had no business getting.
Yeah, Usubeni were in a real rough spot there, right? They did have that overshield like you talked about, and that was kind of the evening factor, but it's also individual skill and a little bit of multitasking out of Jackson that allowed them to trade in that fight. And that's exactly what you need to do in this situation. It's tied at 17. Make those trades
Perfect with the
happen, make
bandit
sure you
off the
don't,
peak,
you know,
right? He
stray
pulled that
too
out
far
in the
away
close
from
quarters
the other
fight.
team in terms of score.
I feel like the moment I find a bandit, that's what I'm exclusively using
Radar being picked up
until
by
I'm
Piggy.
dead.
Wants to get some value with this one, but doesn't need the radar to find out where this player is. The call out,
Especially, you know, head-to-head with the BR.
1v1 does turn to a 1v2, which somehow Piggy is still able to trade out one. As I say that, 3 go down for Usubeni. And although Jackson picks up one, I'm more excited.
Do
for
we
this
dare
camouflage
try to line up shots at
combination.
range?
Yeah, the skewer is such an interesting
See, it seems risky. Close quarters, you got like a guaranteed kill with this thing, but at range, you miss, and you have a long reload. So you're punished really hard if you miss. Nice kill at a Noble.
Otherwise, you get punished with that long reload time. But Usubeni still staying in this one, 22-23. Noobs have taken the lead, and they've also taken that skewer from themselves.
Still a 1-kill game here this time. Noobs with the lead. Noble, skewer, high risk, high reward weapon. Not going to connect on that one. It takes a whole lot of damage, so no wonder Usubeni.
Which plugin on OBS? The ADAM plugin?
Had his back. Nobody able to
touch what is it? Senpai Gaming has it for multi-streaming?
Magico is here to make you disappear. You have another 1v1 between Action and Jackson, and you just didn't
Senpai Gaming or whatever is YouTube. I watched this, like a 7-minute tutorial on YouTube. Very simple to set up.
I mean, Jackson has been taken over here. Unfortunately, he's going to go down.
That's a huge save on the OS. Kills him last second. 3 dead them there, too.
Solidified their position here on the back.
Lockdown breaking shot off the call out with the pre-nade.
As well, and now
Acid now identified to the entire team trying to run at Chell.
He's
got no room to escape. They're trapped. They're top gold. He could have hit the skill jump. He should have hit the skill jump there, I think. That would have been clean.
Still going to be able to get the max damage and should be able to get
not that it matters.
on the picky too.
This is Active. Yeah, Active's been playing like Star Citizen or something. He's not been active, and he's up and active in the Halo community for like, I think a couple months now, at least. That's what I was saying too, is I haven't heard him cast in a while.
Sees the opportunity to maybe reset and to address the player.
Long-time lurker. Hey, Jumpy. Thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Welcome, dude.
Not when you're dealing with the news.
Always nice to see the long-time lurkers.
8-kill lead now. It's kind of crazy how you know, something that Puckett said all so long ago. For us, you know, old people that remember, you know, the game starts at 30.
That was Sundance, I'm pretty sure.
Even today in
no?
Halo Infinite. Rorsch,
was it Puckett? I don't know if it was Puckett who actually was the originator of that.
Really run away with this
quote.
lead. It's going to be tough to come back from, but with the power that's on the map in terms of
game
the
doesn't
OS,
begin till
the camo
30.
and the skewer, I think that if Usubeni can take control of those and slow down the game, they could really bring this back.
You senior citizens are still gonna be saying that when Halo 8 comes out. You
That's
know
right.
they say the Slayer doesn't start at the 30-kill mark. We're still in 20.
Life doesn't start till the 30, age 30 as well, right? No?
That's right.
Maybe not.
39 to 33 at the moment here. Doom still have a 6-kill lead, but the game did slow down for just a bit. Obviously, Usubeni feeling the pressure.
That was a good old man voice out of Tony, though. Convincing.
Matters at this point forward. And Jackson, although able to take
or
down
coming in with OS control and a back smack.
With the overshield.
Breaking shot gonna end up burning this at this rate. Piggy with the cover, though. Hold on. Love that movement.
He wants to get out.
Oh, beautiful attempt at a breaking shot. He saw him on the rotate.
Trade that's not what Usubeni wanted.
That's one thing to keep in mind is these guys are probably all playing on PC, right? Like, there's no need to be on Xbox here.
You know, that's kind of what he does as
Camo's
a player.
easy to
Tries
see.
Play mixy in situations like that, but he gets taken
It'd be
out.
hard to
He
finesse
gets
with it.
spotted out. And the OS and
or was
the
it be
camo
so
are now
old for Halo
out
8,
the
Halo
game,
7,
but
or Halo 8?
it's only a 4-kill
We're not even at
lead,
Halo
but
7 yet,
definitely
Courtney.
Come back from that skewer.
I'm gonna be in my freaking 40s for Halo 8.
The next point of contention for both these sides, and Piggy looking to take
What
advantage
accent does he
of a couple
speak?
weak
I don't know.
players not able to get the 2-shot.
Sounded like an old man.
Yeah, it feels like when you have a lead here, Noobs wanted to make sure that every power gets off of the map and make it as equal as possible, and they literally accomplished just that with that trade early on. Still a 3-kill lead, so like you said, not out of the equation right now are Usubeni, but they are running out of win conditions. Maybe the
Two potential kills right here.
Ultimate equalizer. There is a spot.
In a range like this, these are like shotgun kills, right? Like real quick and effective.
In Latin America, brought in on this North American roster to make plays and to clutch up for moments like this.
You have to somehow be the first one to see them, so you have the lineup. Dies on the exit.
Yeah, that's a big kill.
Leaving one shot in the chamber of that skewer.
That is the one chance they have.
And Noobs might win this game. 48, about to be 49. You actually trying to run. Gonna meet Lure in tower, get denied. One more kill.
And Leor goes down as well. My goodness, I mean, honestly, I thought they had a chance there. There was a lot of shining moments that they were able to bring back a tough score, but unfortunately not able to close it out in the end.
Hate that I had to put the pressure on him right there with that skewer, but hey, you're down 2 kills. You need a play to be made. Is it an advantageous position? No. but it is something that you have to try to find a way to clutch out. Yes, otherwise you give all that momentum to the Noobs, who have now tied up the game and bring us into a swing game number 3. We've seen almost every player on this lobby come up in clutch moments like that in the past, and I'm sure Acid
just turned 37, playing some CE drop. Nice, Macho. Let's go.
Now, Nobles 17-10. 9.0 KD.
What accent does Tony speak normally? I don't know. Where's Tony from? Wherever he's from is the accent I guess he has.
It was the Noobs.
I'm not exactly sure where his hometown is.
Benny in the Slayer. Luckily for Benny, we switch over to an objective.
42 accuracy I saw at Aurora there. I didn't see the rest of the lobby, but the average accuracy stat a lot lower with the BR start. Understandably, right? Yeah, like 44 accuracy, 54, 52. Acid was 66 is a statement, though he might have been using the Bandit more than anybody else in the lobby. But the Bandit is just easier to just hit straight bullets with. But the BR, there's more chance of like a partial shot, something missing. Halo 2 Infinity? Sure. Whatever that means.
And excited to get into it. These teams seem very evenly matched.
Well, hopefully these players have amnesia so they forget what happened in that last round. They're able to push forward.
I mean, it's good to see a contentious series. They win the Slayer, we get another game.
Build off of exactly what they were
Keep the action going
in that Slayer. And to me personally, what I saw is a no man left behind.
Shall we bring back?
Strategy.
Yeah, no. The Halo community has been asking for the animation, like assassinations, since the game, since before the game came out. Even like that was never a feature that was disliked in Halo. You could, as long as you have the flexibility to turn it off for competitive,
personally,
if you wanted to, right?
It felt perfect.
It's just another one of those things that was like,
that same exact attitude, that same exact
you know, they couldn't prioritize it because there were so many other important things they needed to prioritize that they were struggling to release to begin with, you know?
Here in game number 3, it's Solitude.
We got predictions?
It's something that
Thank you, Courtney.
can win.
It's a little bit of an atypical day, you know, but I appreciate any kind of prediction or anything to make it more normal. It's disrespectful? Yeah, it's a good, like, advanced teabag. You take a risk when you go for it, you know? It's always welcome in Halo. That was clean. Activates the OS mid-clamber, gets out of the fight with the extra shields. And now he's just occupying attention at Silo, right? He did enough to give his team space off spawn for trades
it doesn't
and early
look
map
like
control.
Anybody else in the league, and it really is unique. However, early lead and very slight one in favor of Benny, but not something they're gonna hold on.
Am I a fan of just competitive Halo? Do I follow the books, the cards, etc.? For Halo, I'm not too invested in the lore of the game. I'm mostly competitive. Like I played all the campaigns, obviously. I read Fall of Reach, that book, but outside of that, unfortunately not really too into the other sides of Halo.
Those 1 point, 2 points, and then you play one hill, and then
to each their own.
Game off of one hill because you can just stall for the rest of them. Now the hills move. You got to get the time. You got to get that time continuously. And we'll see how this plays out here on Solitude. Great shots by Noble, going to stay alive there.
I feel like I've always been a Halo fan, but I didn't become
from multiple angles, and he ends up
like
down.
the real dedicated, you know, viewer that I am today until the competitive scene kind of sucked me in with Halo 5. Because I was playing other games as well, like Melee, Gears of War, and whatnot. Halo was always like something I enjoyed, but I wasn't like a super fan.
Acid to come over to the flank side. As I say that,
you know?
Acid takes down one
until I got invested in competitive.
End up dealing with them, and now an important 2v2, and Piggy is roasting, not himself, but enemy team.
Yeah,
somebody's getting roasted.
They just came off spawn here too. This is obviously a really good spot.
It's interesting seeing King of the Hill on this map again. A lot more thrusts in play, and with the rotating hill, it's just chaotic.
Going to get their own kills as well. It ends up
that jump still exists here too. Acid taking advantage of it.
Because he was able
a little invisible ledge there.
Trade,
cuts angles, keeps him alive.
Now we switch over to Acid once again here, going all the
front
way
runner here through Cafe. He's in a very valuable position for his team. Can pick up any damage if they back up. Somebody waiting for him in hotel, and he doesn't check it though. Acid's so concerned with the team. Finessed somehow in the 1v1. That was insane. He got first shot, it turned it around.
Benny have a huge advantage.
Sure. They're going to be able to get this OS as well. Breaking Shot's going to be the first one that goes in for the kill. Unfortunately, gets very up close and personal with these beatdowns, right? And that's going to, unfortunately, diminish his overshield completely. But, Tony, he don't need no overshield, man. This guy is on fire. He just runs around, does what he wants. He's in your house. He's in your fridge. Hide your wife.
In your fridge.
Breaking Shot's coming in.
He's ice cold.
Breaking Shot. Currently 7-5 here, and a struggle for Noobs to deal with the high-octane gameplay.
Interesting,
just
man.
seems to work and throw Noobs.
I'm so used to seeing like a $10 million Pokemon card or whatever. What's his name? Logan Paul was like auctioning off an insane, expensive Pokemon.
And they control the game 57
or like Magic. There's so many other cards.
I just love to see the skewer in the game, Tony. It's just such a high skill
there's the
weapon,
lineup.
and you have to be able to predict
10, 5, and 5 for Yak. Still got one more potential kill in the chamber here.
There you see it happening. The first kill goes
Easy
in
cleanup, you would think.
Had
Had to work for Magico, ends up dying on the chase.
Kind of unforgiving, right? You have to hit those bullets.
Formal is multi-streaming to YouTube finally. He's gonna pop off, isn't he?
Not really a big problem, but
are you watching? You've been watching a lot of Formal for COD, Barbosa. How's that been going, man?
Why not make it?
Are you new to watching COD, Barbosa? Like you got into it just because of the switch over, or what?
Laser beams at the moment, and ultimately daring him to go forward. Jackson catching a new angle over on the top.
I wonder if watching COD would be or would have been the play this weekend, man.
Actually, not away. He's right on their tail. Takes down one, takes down two. I don't know.
That's right, Final. How you doing, man?
Expected Bush to come off the top rope like Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy. Tony, you're bringing me back to the BRs. We're going back to WWF. I mean, this is great. I'm in nostalgia world right now. This is amazing. 61 to 45.
No joke. Buy a box or two of the Halo hobby boxes. Rip them on
pressure
stream.
Coming in from Usubeni. They're trying to make it into the hill.
I feel like if I had like if I was really invested in that stuff, then it would be because I'd be excited about it. I would have like references, or I would, you know what I mean? Like I don't know anything about that world.
On the back of Tram so well, so much damage. When you take that much damage, there's not much you can do.
Good duty.
Usubeni gonna continue on their tear.
Played 12 hours in the clutch tourney. I'm burnt out. See, that's the thing, man. Every time I play in those clutch tourneys, it's a long day. Especially if you go far in the tournament, right? Long day. It's a marathon of a day.
Maybe a second one as well. Goes after one that's gonna be Noble.
Did you have a good time?
3 more players in front of him. The back line is Magico and Breaking Shot.
Like in the setup right here. Should be cafe spawns on top of Magico.
Noobs consistently are 3.
Breaking Shot's position right here is cutting the angle out from yard. Let's go, Richie. Good shit, man. A little towards lunch. Being here for Halo. Yo, thank you so much, Richie. Appreciate the 20. Hope you're having an excellent day, man. That's a $20 super chat for the GOAT.
These guys are
Richie Mellison, thank you, man.
on this tear, and they're not stopping.
Halo's much more entertaining to watch. You always play COD, mainly watch Scum. OG play at 6. Okay. OG playing at 6 Eastern might line up okay. You know, I'm sure this day will go pretty late though, but who knows? Maybe we watch Optic on their what, like 8. They're looking at an 8-0 online streak in wins.
Breaking Shot down to 1 shot, but
yeah, I don't know what it is, but Halo is definitely a lot more entertaining to watch as an esport. The COD Major was cool.
Himself. Porsche eventually takes down the weekend Breaking Shot, but you have to go 3 down
Voice
in
actor,
order
autos,
to do it. I
medals,
love
zealots.
Moore's positioning towards
Yeah, there's a
S4,
lot of him.
but without any bodies to distract.
Oh, I thought you got the other guy.
Gonna go right at him, but
shot Piggy almost. Yeah, almost found the guy clambering in the crossfire.
The rest of the team ends up collapsing. We do see Noobs get some points, but Usubeni at 138.
Yeah, you saw
his nade gets stuck in the floor. Love that for him.
Benny there. It allows Noobs to get this hill, and you might not think it's that big of a deal, but that timer does stop when they're in the hill. So they still have a lot of time to work with here. 56 points and counting being acquired by the side of Noobs, but there it is, the 3 down.
Is this hill easy to come back on when you're low on points like Oddball can be? I mean, this hill is like isolated from sight lines, so you can get a lot of comfortable time here if you have the setup. Like if you're spawning your opponents in snipe and you've got like glass and cafe control, you can get a ton of time here for sure.
Nowhere and Lure right from top gold clearing out that hill.
I don't know if I call it like a money hill. With the way that this works, it's harder to, like when you capture a hill, it's like you get a full point and there's a real bounce back from that versus like scrap time, right? All these hills are like scrap time. It's a little bit different with the rotating hill. You step out for a second, you miss some opportunity.
Right there, Tony. You know, a lot of players not used to these settings just yet. You saw
it's a little different
towards the yard side, but then the hill did move there on this side. Regardless, it still worked out in their favor. He could have been trying to take a route.
Or just trying to chase off that opening damage.
It's working out in their favor regardless.
I need some help here. Or not. Holy footwork. Breaking shot leaving a nade behind. Piggy got the collapse, though. Good little delay. Gives him space on the hill here, too. It is Plaza. It's a remake of Plaza Death.
Of this game, it feels like the latter
it's the exact layout.
Has now really belonged to Noobs
just
right now.
way less interesting looking.
Out of nowhere. And what the last time Usubeni had control of the hill was at 138.
Graphically not exciting,
rest
but
really has gone the way of the Noobs. They're showing that they are not giving up. Meanwhile, Warsh, big damage.
The timer should pause when you're in the hill. It should pause.
That's what you want to see from the Noobs.
Yeah, see how it's paused at 202? So as long as somebody's standing in the hill, the timer will pause.
Because him getting that kill, massive, right? That changes the tides of everything.
Death Trooper, if you didn't, this tells me that you haven't been like keeping up with the esport. Then I guess you've been kind of in and out, right? Because like back when we had the BR meta, this was a main staple map in like year two of Infinite Competitive. So it came in pretty early.
I mean, Usubeni need to do something.
Very controversial when it came out because of the graphics.
Magic over towards the loop side, trying to control one side of the perimeter. Thought he was in a 1v1, takes down one, and really gets replaced.
Great prison aesthetic, I think, was the
switch action,
intention, but it just didn't
to find the exit route.
hit
he ends
in
up
the way that people hope.
Now Piggy has to make plays with the skewer and is not able to
about
do
being
so.
too great.
Ladies
yeah,
and
that's exactly
look at
it.
the scoreboard. It's been flipped here. Noobs could take the lead by the end of this hill.
I'm very impressed.
Flipping the entire game around.
You can kind of see the,
no way they beat Usubeni here.
The kills in terms of both teams.
Two triple with the skewer. Hit it. Oh, Piggy was airborne too. Yeah, he had the lineup.
My dinosaur if that happened, but he doesn't.
All of a sudden we got a lead change and Usubeni in trouble. Who would have thought?
Noobs take the lead in game number 3.
Okay, it's competitive.
Somewhere out there,
Piggy absolutely cut down. That's one thing to consider. Sorry, with the skewer, it takes a long time to pull it out off the weapon switch like a rocket launcher, right? So like he would have gotten that shot out if it was any other weapon.
The comeback opportunity,
couldn't shoot in time.
Now it is crazy. Lucy, you deserve a little pat on your back.
Breaking shot with the OS control.
Wants one as well.
Map control back in the favor of Usubeni.
And a flank by breaking shot, and that's gonna break Noobs in half. There was. Can they recover from that?
No, that was such a massive play right there. He ends up getting the OS.
Plaza is my favorite
back smack. Now they have full control, forcing the spawns here once again.
Double hit now. Yard is a good way to break this.
Or
a little preoccupied though. They do get a trade. This might be over. Is it the 200? It looks like it's the 200. Chat. Final 5 seconds. They got no choice but to dive.
Final seconds seem to be going down here, and
had me a believer for a second with that last hill, right? But Usubeni very quickly regained control.
First half of that game.
So this hill, low key, is the hardest one to deal with versus the yard one, Courtney. Just with the way that one's set up, when you're spawning in Cafe, you have no sight line on the hill. The best you could hope for is like to throw nades, and if you want to break the hill, you have to take very vulnerable routes to rotate to it, unless you take a really long route through yard, right? So I find that hill is like low key the hardest one to flip in your favor if your opponents have a setup like they did.
I'll take it. You know, 10.0
You missed the classic style. It's definitely a lot. There's a lot more movement on it, you know.
That's a nasty KD. Let me tell you.
What's up, Zach?
There it
Welcome,
is. Usubeni. 2-1.
Happy Sunday.
And I believe that was the last
23-17, 12 at a yak.
We're going to bracket play now, Tony, I believe, right? I think that's what we're doing. So bracket play.
That's good to hear.
Going to be where things get
bracket play.
Interesting.
Switch style done already with the best of 3 format.
It mattered already, but
a little bit of a quicker day. Maybe some time to watch Optic later.
Only allows for teams to play as many games as
Same
possible.
Awala. What you said that in my YouTube stream too. What is that? Awala.
Play in as many games as possible if you don't make it. But on top of that, only one team can remain undefeated. So we saw literally just that happen.
There's no game 4, Courtney. It's a best of 3, but thank you.
Into bracket play.
So the Swiss format, Lucid changed it to best of 3 for every matchup so that it would be quicker. The day would go by quicker. Oh, my water bottle. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have this. It's when you go on Amazon to buy one of these bottles, I think it's like one of the top recommended. So I noticed a lot of people have this bottle. It's convenient. Yeah, it's got the straw. Sometimes, you know,
the King of the Hill is great, Tony. I like
Stanley. I don't even know the name. It is. Oh, you're right. It says Outlaw on it.
100%. I love to see the VR.
Yeah, fair enough.
So let's talk about that.
I'm not really like a straw guy, you know. I feel like I. You ever do that? You ever see the movie Crazy Stupid Love, chat, with Steve Carell? It's actually one of my favorite like rom-com movies. Steve Carell. Why am I blanking on his damn name? The other guy. Anyway, he's like Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is like helping Steve Carell like through his divorce become more of like a player, you know, a man or whatever. And he has like a straw with his drink, and he said it looks like you're sucking on a tiny schwanz or something like that. So he takes the straw out of the drink, right?
Yeah, it feels like one of the
I stopped drinking out of straws.
And I don't know
After I saw Ryan Gosling say that. I was like, you know what? It is cooler if you just sip it without the straw, you know?
Or even toward the end of a game, it becomes mathematically impossible for you to win. So at that point, it's like a
Nobody
situation
likes my
where
references.
you put your controllers down and just don't play, or you just play
It's hidden,
for
yeah.
legitimately
Right.
empty kills. And I feel like this was a problem from a visual, from a fan perspective
It's a
when
cool
watching
design.
the esport, but also a problem for matchmaking as well. So I felt
Yeah,
like
I like the straw in it.
The
Yeah, it's
new
nice.
King of the Hill settings that currently in Halo Infinite was a great way to combat that. By the way, Jackson 23, 17, and 12 assists.
See, I love that movie, man. It's a great movie.
To that real quick, but maybe
sussy
you
stick.
didn't need that. Maybe with these settings that Lucid has come out,
Ryan Gosling hosted SNL last night. How did that go? Did he do a good job?
it stops that situation and still has a clean feed where it goes to a 200 mark.
It doesn't matter in the end of the day, does it, Dubs?
And something that I think is worth
You can
testing,
suck on a
and I
straw,
want to
bro.
continue to see this in the rest of this tournament, but also maybe in the future tournaments as well, because I'm a firm believer. Play test something.
There you go.
From a casual standpoint, from a pro standpoint, and if people agree that it works, why not change it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'll go back to how.
Because unfortunately, and this has been the trend all year, is that HCS are a little bit inflexible when it comes to this stuff. It takes a while for feedback to transition into actual changes. And sometimes by the time they make the changes, the feedback isn't the same anymore. People change their mind about things, and they don't like it as much. I'm going to keep Mr. Formal open here, who's killing it, bro. He's been killing it with the watch parties. He's come live as well.
Their voice heard and impact and all of that. I mean, I could go as far back as the beginning of Halo 3 when, you know, there was
29 months
these
sub.
regular
Is that you,
damage monitors,
FaZe? Let's go,
100%.
man. If
People
you are.
online were saying, okay, well, one of the
Thank you,
bullets
man.
is RNG. If we didn't do all of that testing, no one would have known that
good and
that
funny.
bullet was RNG.
Gortillas was
so
the
they had to
music
put
guys.
the damage to
Haven't seen it for a
110%
while.
to make sure there was no randomness
No, that's not you.
in your BR fights.
Oh, that's me
a
on
big
Formal.
deal,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And I think that was
I
found
mean,
because
there you go.
players tested
Revealed
and because
I'm a
pros
fan.
tested and they had their voice heard for the most part. I think that's important, Tony, and Lucid is showing this, and I hope some eyes are
Think they'll keep the core gameplay the same for Halo 7? You hope so? I don't know. I've kind of become accustomed to Halo changing sort of dramatically from game to game. You know, Jumpy? Like, Halo 5 and Infinite are, I guess, similar, but very different from each other if you're like a dedicated player. So, I don't know. I hope the mechanics of Infinite carry over, but I'm also not expecting it. Like, I'm used to Halo changing a lot. Trying to be open-minded.
Good settings here. We're taking a look right
I do
now
hope
at
we
some
have
of
like
seedings
the
here,
curb
and
slide,
when we come back
G-slide
from
tech.
our break, we're gonna
At
have
least
your
would be nice,
finalized
but we'll
season.
see.
We're gonna end up going into bracket play as well. It's your Lucid and
Bias to
LVT
optic
Evo
287
number 2.
times, even in
Ladies and gentlemen,
2026 when there's no optic. Unbelievable. Formal done play in the Pro COD circuit? Yeah, there's no real point for him because he would have to... He would not immediately go to a franchise team, I don't think. He'd have to go to Challengers. And if he's in Challengers, he's going to be playing a lot of COD, grinding, you know, in the passion pit to once again get the opportunity for franchise. No, he might. I'm sure he's got connections to get himself in the league pretty quickly, but he'd have to really want it. He'd have to really, like, be willing to put the grind time in for it to make sense, you know? But I'd rather have curb slide or spring jumping. I don't know. They're both nice, you know? Like, I think curb slide and the way that it works is more accessible for people and immediately satisfying. And then spring jumping is, like, more niche. And they'd have to modify the mechanic to make it, like, less sweaty, I think, is the way that it works in Halo 5 is, like, 1 frame precise. I think it'd have to be a little bit more approachable for people. Formal making 50,000 a month. Yeah, streaming. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. He's making what, like 40K from just the sub revenue, basically. So there's really no incentive at all for him to compete. And that's not including whatever salary he gets if he's on Optic or sponsors, etc. It's crazy, man. What's wild is like there's nothing fancy about his setup. He literally just is there, you know, talking. He's vibey, he's funny. And he's got a long history of success in the esports, so he doesn't really need to try hard for it. And I think people like the fact that he doesn't try hard with what he does, you know? Like, he kind of just is himself. I don't know. It's kind of ideal. Consejro? Bro, I'm so sorry. I might not be able to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. I love the slide in Halo Infinite, too. What if they brought back button combos? Every Halo has button combos, to some extent. You're talking about, like, the BXR and the double shot and whatnot? Yeah. Like, even Infinite has a BXB. It's just super, like, subtle and not very effective, right? So, like, if you brought button combos to the next Halo game, I'd be down for it, but they can't be as powerful as Halo 2's. Halo 2's button combos are too strong for modern FPS, I think. Because it gets to a point where it, like, dominates the gameplay, and all anybody wants to do is double shot BR and BXR, and people are going to have, like, macros and shit to input them perfectly. Let's go, Hayden. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I would have button combos, but they would need to be risky and not as overpowering so that you have other skill gaps also prominent. Hola. Okay. Can anybody translate? Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. Welcome to the chat, though. Yeah, macros would kind of, like, ruin classic button combos, essentially, yeah. So with things like Infinite's movement, you can't really macro it because the timing of the movement is different depending on the ledge that you're standing on and, like, how you're, you know what I mean? Like, it's all kind of specific, so you can't really, like, macro a G-slide in the same way. But if it's a standard button combo, like, you know, BXR, RRX, YY, RRX, you know, like, with specific timing, you would just be able to macro that, and then people would just spam it. You wouldn't know who's cheating and who's not, right? Because controllers literally have that shit built in. Everyone on PC, MCC, do they already use macros on Halo 2 MCC? Like, you would never even know, right? Because I feel like it's not even something that anti-cheat detects. Like, it's just a built-in controller feature. So it's like, it's just too easy to abuse with no ability to, like, control it, you know? He says he's here in this channel, he thinks. He's here in this channel. You're in the chat. I don't know. You could, Juan, let him know he's welcome. You know, you're welcome to the channel. I just don't speak Spanish. If you don't mind. It's a functionality of the device. Exactly, yeah. So it's not really considered, like, it doesn't get sound, the anti-cheat doesn't sound off and say this is, like, problematic. Yeah, so basically you'd have to have button combos that, if they can be macroed, they're not so overpowering that they really shift the skill gap in, like, a super important way, you know? Like, for example, the BXB or BXR or whatever, BXCB, what is it, BYB, BXB in this game? If you beat down, reload, beat down with perfect timing, then you can get a slightly faster second beatdown, and it varies depending on the weapon that you're holding. So that would also impact macros, right? Depending on the weapon, you have to input it faster or slower. Was there any changes to the Evo from last time? To the, what do you mean, the Evo settings? Or the Bandit? The Bandit Evo has not changed in years. Gears of War Reloaded, people are abusing macros? Really? Like, what kind of... Oh, like weapon sliding? What even macros would you abuse in Gears Reloaded? Weapon sliding is not even hard to do. In the Evo settings, there's 2 new maps Lucid added, right? The Rig, Interference, and Argyle with updates. That's pretty cool. The strafe acceleration is back to the, or at least similar to the way it was in year one. So strafing's a little bit faster. It's hard to tell, honestly, but the acceleration speed of the strafe is faster in these lobbies. Some of the sandboxes got tweaked from last tournament. If you remember the changes from last tournament, a lot of it is very similar though. Like the skewer bottom mid here, the OS camo, like that was all there last time. Lo and behold, the BR is back just for today, and maybe we get one more of these if, you know, Lucid's chat is being extra supportive and he's getting, you know, donos and whatnot to keep it going. I'm really hoping we get more pros participating in these events, though, just for the, you know what I mean? Like, the more high-tier players, well-known players participate, the more people feel like this is legitimate and not like just a little sideshow. Random bounce-back mechanic negates BXB in Infinite 2 sometimes. So it's not as impressive. It's nowhere near as powerful, satisfying. Exactly, yeah. Like if you BXB with a BR, but your opponent has a sidekick and they just mash beatdown, they're going to beat you. The sidekick beatdown is faster, right? So, like, oftentimes it's really not meaningful to even go for it, but there are some very special case scenarios that somebody's going to get away with it. And I'd say you could have it be even more powerful than it is. It's not even supposed to be in the game, right? The way that it is currently. If you had an intentional BXB and it was actually useful, but not as useful as Halo 2, you know? Then, like, maybe it'd be a meaningful mechanic. I don't think any sort of double beatdown skill gaps are that exciting, though, personally, right? Anything that has to do with beating down somebody faster and not shooting your gun is not, like, a skill gap I would shoot for, you know? Like, something that was kind of cool with Halo 5, and they got rid of it really quickly. You could you could rapid fire any weapon if you were airborne and sprint canceling your shot in the air. I don't know if you guys remember that. If you had a snipe, you could like snipe, sprint, snipe, sprint, snipe, sprint, snipe, sprint, while airborne only. And you would shoot 4 snipe bullets rapid fire, like da-da-da-da. Asthma, let's freaking go, brother. 10 months. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah, bro. Waiting for more of it. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. How you doing, Asma? They patched it because obviously that's way too OP. You'd spam like rockets and shit. But if it was just for the bandit or like the pistol and it was slightly faster, you know what I mean? Like little shit like that where I could get like an extra bullet out like a tiny bit faster. Or the drop weapon combo, but if it was not as easy and free, right? Like Infinite's drop weapon combo. That's a cool button combo, but it was just too powerful and too free to do. That had a risk reward. If it was like slightly slower, but still slightly faster, enough to be useful, and then the risk would be justified because you're dropping the weapon, you have to pick it back up again. Like something like that would be cool if it was better tuned. When full tech support fixing it, what happened? Woke up and your PC couldn't access the internet. Oh no, uninstall internet drivers, reinstall them, tweak your BIOS, and restart all to get access to the internet. Holy shit. Breeze, are you sure that was the issue? Sometimes I just turn it off and turn it back on and we're good to go, you know? 5 had an insta-kill combo in the oddball. Yeah, 3 has it too. The one-hit oddball kill where you like beat down and drop in Halo 3 at the same time or whatever. And you get an insta-kill with the oddball. I think it was the same mechanic in Halo 5. Just kind of like carried over. Halo 5 had the instant Spartan charge kill or whatever as well, right? One-hit Spartan charge. Halo 5 had a lot of button combos. Had this fly at your house, you killed it with a shotgun. I hope not. It's pretty unnecessary. Destroy your house. That shouldn't come back. I don't mind an instant kill like that if it's risky again. It's like, is it needed? Not really. But it's exclusive to the guy who's holding the oddball, and it like, if it's difficult to execute, I wouldn't mind it because it could be satisfying if it's not just like, you know what I mean? It's like very special case scenario. Like, let's say there's a risk where like, if you hit the input incorrectly, then your beatdown doesn't even come out. Kind of like when you BXB in Halo 2. It's too free in 5, yeah. So like, you either get the one hit beatdown or you slightly miss the input and the timing, and then you get no beatdown and you look like a chump, you know? Like, maybe that would make it meaningful. That's what I'm looking for, is like every skill gap has like a risk component where you fuck it up and you're worse off than you would have been if you hadn't done it at all, basically. is like kind of what makes this stuff cool. Like if you go for a curb slide and you mistime it and it doesn't work properly and somebody catches you off guard, like you delay your shot and you basically lose your fight. And that's like a somewhat meaningful risk, even though everybody just hits them all the time. There's intentional thought behind when to use it. Windows breaking stuff with your updates is pathetic. That's weird. I don't have those issues, but hopefully it gets sorted, Reese. Are we missing games, chat? Anything? Or he's just in Forge on Livefire. We got bracket play starting next, chat, in case you're wondering. I think the Swiss format portion of the tournament is done. Really bad habit of reloading too often. Any suggestions on how to break it? I mean, step one would be to know that you have the bad habit, right? And just like, there should be like a red light that goes off, like a reminder to you that you, you know, reload more than you need to. Like, set the intention in your mind before the gunfight that you're going to, like, shoot throughout the duration. Like, I think a big part of it is awareness too. Like, if you know that you're in a scenario where you're going to need to continue shooting, like players haven't died yet on the kill feed or something, or one of your teammates die, you're at a numbers disadvantage. Like, these are situations where you're more likely to have to use all your bullets, right? You should know how to cancel your reload. Slide is an easy, quick way to cancel your reload, right? Or switch weapons if you have a secondary, but sliding is the best if you don't have a secondary. See, Halo Studios hiring. Do I see Lucid being hired at Halo Studios? I mean, I think because he wants to be a pro player, or he's like still competing, it wouldn't happen for a long time, but eventually I wouldn't be surprised, Brits. I think Lucid is like perfectly aligned to be hired at Halo Studios. You know, he's like, he's very, I don't know if I want to say like brand safe, but he's like professional, carries himself well, has a popular audience, speaks well, has insightful feedback and advice, and does it in a way that's like considerate of the developers, you know? Like, all of those things I think are perfectly aligned to have him work at the studio for sure. I'm blocking the bracket. All right. You feel good about that? You take myself off the screen? This is the bracket, chat. Usabeni, Legion Gaming 2, Lightspeed, Meth Dragon Donkeys. Like, yeah, that team, Meth Dragon Donkeys. I can't wait to watch. You know, I know those guys. Like, fuck. What am I supposed to do with this? Little Utes. Lickle Utes? I couldn't tell you a single player on any of these teams. Does not help me at all. Ewok, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome. So, my bad. I'm missing the Meth Dragons. Little Shyway in the bottom of the screen. You like that? Just my face poking at. That's a crazy team name, yeah. Meth Dragon Donkeys. I'm kind of rooting for them just off the team name. Infinite clip, bot shooting helped you with the reload. That's a good idea. Yeah, bottomless clip, so that you're never reloading in that lobby. You don't have to think about it. Might have you stop wanting to reload after every kill. Infinite got rid of that, so you just want to quickly sprint slide to cancel your reload. Sliding is instant out of sprint in Infinite, so you can still do that, you know, as an alternative. But yeah, that's true. You can sprint without reloading, or while reloading in Infinite. No problem, Jeffy. No one else picked up Skewer. What? People can't get their hands off the Skewer.
The way that the tiebreakers work, it is already decided. There is no need for extra tiebreakers. Whatever tiebreak system is in play right now has already been solved, is my point.
Is there something going wrong with the...
Copy that. Tools just sent me a link for the explanation on the format, if you want to see how the tiebreak system worked for this. And on top of that, if any of you guys are listening and have already progressed through, go to the description.
I guess there was some sort of a tie in the Swiss format with this LT7 guy or something. I don't know.
Only top 8 make it to the champ bracket.
Maybe some people are disputing. I'm not sure. Optitron. Adam, what are you doing, brother? Welcome. No SR. Why aren't there pro teams? Good question. I mean, these are not pro settings, right? So beyond like the $1,000 prize pool, there isn't a ton of incentive to focus on the event. Everybody's been switching over to Xbox as well, and I feel like the people playing in this are probably playing on their high-powered PCs. Not even that that's an excuse. I'm not sure. I only see Usubeni competing in it. Yeah, like if these were becoming competitive settings, then the pros would be using it as a source of practice. But because it's like an entirely different thing, the sandbox is different, the strafing is different. It's just not. It doesn't contribute to their practice, I guess. I don't know. You would think with somebody like Lucid kind of spearheading the event that more pros would be invested, or we'd see Luminon again at least with like Trippy. But I don't know. Keep in mind it's also a very long day for people too. Like people might opt to just take it as like a day off. As opposed to being in a tournament all day for an event like this. Because the last one went until late in the evening. Like it started at like 12 p.m. Eastern and it went until almost midnight. It was a very long day. This one should be quicker though.
Good help. Kills. 3 dead. More defensive kills from Metals, man. Another 2-piece from Metals.
I don't know, man. Shit ain't hitting. Where's the insane outplays? Is the COD community getting bored of the same maps too, or what? They didn't make any changes to the maps between the majors. You and the owner of Luminon are friends. If I want them in a tournament, let me know. I can make a suggestion. If I want... Oh, the team in the tournament? Yeah, I was talking to Boyce the other day. Not about this, but thank you. Hydro. I don't know. Yeah, that's on them if they want to be in it or not. I wouldn't be the one to reach out and figure it out. Unless, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like not my event, but... It'd be cool to see. If that becomes my like responsibility, then sure, I guess I'll reach out to pros. COD hype lasts like 4 months after the drop. I mean, they're doing a lot better than we are. I like how quickly the devs are willing to make updates to aspects of the game for, the sake of balance and kind of following along with what the pros seem to be interested in. Like, I feel like the reason that we don't have new maps isn't because of the devs as much as it's because the pro scene doesn't want to play more maps right now. Like, I think that it's like, what about Fringe and like Sake and shit like that? Like, some of those new maps might work, but they're just not giving the time to test them and figure it out. Same game every single year. It's very similar, yeah.
Resulted in a similar outcome on paper, like just visually. It's 2-2 splits along the line of wins and losses, but their losses were to harder teams. It's semi-luck. Yeah, but the way that Swiss bracket works is that it's supposed to match you.
No way. Adam, thank you so much, man. Figure more teams would be supporting Lucid. Yeah, I agree.
Like, you're gonna play.
Yeah, I'm surprised that like some of his old teammates like Penguin, Trippy aren't contributing or like in the event in some way, but I really don't know. Lucid is live, of course, if you wanted to ask him and find out and whether or not he has plans to have more pros in the next one or something, you know. Maybe get some more outreach out there. But bro, thank you so much for the 20. Hope you've been well.
What exactly was going on?
Honestly, means a lot, man.
But the tiebreaker is already technically.
Just tournaments on Face It use the bunch holes score as a primary tiebreaker. The default secondary tiebreaker requires tied teams to play a tiebreaker match. Basically, there's some sort of dispute happening, I think, with
I do appreciate that.
With some team that got tied with another team, I guess, and they're
I hope you still had some
not
fun.
happy that they didn't make it into the bracket. Is my understanding? Yeah, boy seems like a cool guy.
Next one will probably be.
I agree.
It'll probably be a little while. When's Birmingham? When is Birmingham? Yeah,
Hoping to work with Lumen in the future. We'll see.
Wait, I just realized Smiling Friends won out 4-0. Who did they play? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Who did they play? Actually, can't see who they played, can I? Yeah, I can't. Or maybe if I click on them, does it show their history? Stats? Nope. All good. Okay. So now,
Evo 2v2 tourney.
Reaching out to everybody, but if you are still
More variety of pro duos. I don't know. Twos have never been. In Halo 5, twos were pretty fun. In Infinite, I haven't found twos to be like more exciting than fours, personally. You know. It would be easier to get people to sign up, maybe because it's only duos. But I'm not sure. I think one of the biggest things that like just disincentivizes you know, pros from tuning in is for some reason we have these like long delays. I'm not sure what that's all about.
The thing in the description that you were talking about for reaching out to you.
How do I reach out to tools? So Stefano's maybe having. Since one team forfeited us in the bunch holes, points don't get added.
I thought you said it was in here, tools.
A team
the
forfeited.
Information regarding to reaching out to you, but you might want to add or change the description in here on if you qualify for top 8 that they need to reach out to you on Discord.
Oh boy.
Or message you however they can.
Oh boy. Maps aren't good for 2v2?
It's on the challenge description. Okay, well then I'll just.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. It's your Lucid.
Are we back? Let's get it. I'll take a series.
$1,000 on the line, and we finally got through the Swiss portion of the tournament. So you could say maybe the appetizer for what will be the main course, and that will be our bracket play that you see right here, right now. It is do or die. You better be warmed up, because from this point forward, there are no
we got the game. Okay,
here. Lightspeed and Dragon Donkeys going at it.
Dragon Donkeys,
that
not the
was
team
a yummy appetizer, Tony. I hope
name
the
you'd expect to see.
Just as good.
But I'm here for it.
And it's going to be Kid
As convenient.
Kid
Nasty with a bag smack.
Going down pretty quickly
just off the right place at the right time.
That has A, but they also are 3 down. So
they're a good 2v2 match, but they aren't using competitive often. Yeah, I mean, Recharge, Solitude, Livefire are solid 2v2 maps. I thought.
Bravo that sits over on the middle map.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Looks like Baffy deciding here's his opportunity to go in for the overshield. That is a powerful equipment to just leave on the map here. Overshield might have left a threat seeker. Maybe we could have maybe took an extra second.
Okay, Ninja.
Let's get right back into the action.
Trying to jump over the man's head.
Envor, and now defend the skewer.
Coming out with 2. Skewer opportunity here as well. Or maybe not. Careful, lock it down.
Ends up going down there.
Camo, skewer.
And that's going to be a skewer and a camo when they hands adrift. What he's able to do with this
we might die here.
Important part, right? He's got his
he should have kept the skewer in his hands, right? At least he gets a denial opportunity.
Go down as well.
Ends up dying immediately.
Shots right there as he takes A, and they'll have it double cap now.
So far, Dragon looking real strong at the moment here. Lightspeed may have started off with a little bit of an early lead, but now Dragon gonna take it right back, and now they're the ones that ultimately have this setup. Dakota sitting over toward the top alpha, daring anybody to cross here, and the rest of Dragons also guarding the gold side. If Lightspeed want to make it through, they're gonna have to fight it, and it looks like Envoy gets his against his former teammate.
There's no other map, I don't think, that has both power-ups.
What's your next move? Well,
like spawning separately too.
There it is. There's the next move right there. Double cap comes in. Envoy gonna support that double cap on the 8 side, and he'll try to defend the pipe side. And once again, I talked about how small those corridors are coming out of pipes. Envoy's gonna be the one.
Should be involved for this with his teammate, right? His teammate on the A door fighting without Envoy. Envoy bounces out.
Back up as well, though, and fortunately,
we're not working off Ascendrado.
Again, this routing and these routes he's taking really solid. He's able to get 1 kill on it and delay enough for Drift to get 3. The triple kill on a Drift, 4 down for Dragon.
See that gold spawn right there? Because of the timing of the rotate, they didn't have the full perimeter. One player spawned in gold, and now Drift is not ready for this flank, and he breaks the hill down. So in a different scenario, if Drift or somebody was quicker to get the gold, they would all spawn long haul, and they would have had a setup. But just because of the timing of that rotate, it gave a gold spawn to one player. And then what would have been map control didn't work out. It's interesting.
Great job by Morgan and an anticipation grenade towards the bottom of A. Not going to be anyone there, though. And you got to think about it, right? Those nades might seem small, but in year 5 of Halo Infinite, every resource matters.
4v3.
Morgan not going to have any nades to use, but he will have a skewer that he has picked up. Going to miss the really easy jump there.
Yes, that's right, Ewok.
But coming in, skewer's going to miss, and everything's just falling apart here for Morgan as Drift gets that camo.
And finally, you see Lightspeed end up taking the 2 bases, and it almost looked like a clear setup for them, but that's until Dragon make their way over towards Alpha. Drift has to navigate a 1v2 despite having the camouflage and the repulse.
Got real up close and personal with the camo.
Stop all of Dragons, but maybe Pink Sakura can get involved, or maybe the kid who's nasty clears out the gold side, and Dragon looking to take it right back.
Yeah, it looks like Dragon, again, going to get that 2 cap, and they'll start to claw back this score line, 41-59, 41 and counting. Kid Nasty's going to get another one there, and you see the cross damage, and this is a big factor.
Should be able to make it to A here, Drift and Sakura. Drift can clean this up. Guy's still weak. Kid Nasty,
glass area and that catwalk always contesting each other is just a lot
That's right,
stronger
Courtney,
with the VR than you see with the Bandit.
I mean, I don't know if the current Destiny team has many developers that worked on Halo in it still. I don't know what that team is. But yeah, Bungie made Halo, right? And then they made Destiny. But a lot of the people who worked on Halo are no longer at the company.
So Morgan not stopping whatsoever, even though the grenades right in
It's kind of like a different company now.
Pay for that one courtesy of Pink Sakura.
What would Lucid do? Stay alive longer with the camera.
Is gonna give it to her.
Pink Sakura doesn't need 2 to tango. Tangoing all by herself here, and lots of kills go in the favor too. It's a 2 cap, like you said. 1 down for each side. Sandro though,
gotta be 3. Make it 4. The over right there.
No, Dakota shuts him down.
Dakota might spawn the team on top of him.
And Dragon Dog, he's gonna be trailing in this game, 112-50.
Morgan, a couple shots from the tower over towards gold on his way.
Yeah, that team's not around anymore. Some of them are still at Halo Studios.
Giving away his information, ends up being
some of them work on entirely different games or retired.
Hold on over toward the A side has Envoy.
Or maybe somewhere at Bungie.
Now we have 2 players that have to defend each other from
it's
across
just a bygone
era. The rest of the team gets activated. 1 shot, no shot, that he escapes, and some
do we dare? Oh, has them both 1 shot. Drift with the easy cleanup.
But not playing like
I get 3 dead.
Does the max damage, and Drift gets himself a big
got a good lockdown on AB
really
here.
Crossing
sight lines.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta
just the setup right here.
Sacrifice for your teammates to get the numbers advantage, and that's exactly what Lightspeed have done. 157 and counting now to 50.
Not sure if Kid Nasty just got through. Big 1v1 from.
For Dragon, and
how do we say this? Ascendrado.
The fire is just too strong here. 2 down. Make that 3 down once again for Dragon.
Alvor wants to bat out over towards Alpha, tried to get out of dodge, but Dakota was just hunting him down right through the nade, and now Alpha converts.
That's right, Ewok, you're right.
Back into another 1v1.
Bungie's first game was Marathon.
In his way, and the bait and switch looks good. Kid Nasty covering his teammates back. Lightspeed may have 2 bases, I should say had 2 bases.
Dragon losing camo is immediate.
Yeah, Envoy gets spotted right
nothing
there
with these
though, with the camo, and it's going to be Dragon Dog. He's trying to pick up
Skewer
that
was down
skewer.
bottom
I don't
mid.
think anyone ended up getting that. It's still going to be on the bottom center of the map. Dragon's going to be 2 down, but they'll still attempt to get B, which is a very risky play here. But Asandro going to try and assist on the other side. He goes down.
See, nobody can say that name. Asandro?
Just running away with this one, Tony. There's no sign of Dragon doing anything to bring this game back whatsoever.
185 to 63 lead here. Lightspeed now have an opportunity to hold on to both Alpha and Bravo. However, Bravo changes hands, so Lightspeed out-rotating them and playing over toward the Charlie side. No matter where Lightspeed get their double cap, they look to try to hold it and try to get closer to that 250-point mark.
It's continuing on. Here comes the spawns on the long haul side. Kid Nasty kind of stuck there.
Sweet.
Decides to commit. A bit of a risky
has to
play.
reload.
Sakura
3 dead regardless.
Happen. Gets the assist. The damage was done. 3
Should be
down
the 200-point mark right here with
Last
Maffey last alive.
Be Maffey. He's on that C side and
No
he
trade.
goes down as well. Envor quick to the kill.
Trades A for
And it'll be
B.
a 2-cap
Got
once
them
again
locked
for
in A
Lightspeed
here.
as
Spawns
they
are going to split the
continue
long
to
haul
score.
if they push this, so they spawn the team
It only
together.
takes one play in order to turn the tides here. Dragon.
Split the long.
What do you have in you? Lightspeed holding on to Bravo and Charlie for dear life. Can you break out of your spawn?
Maffey cut mid-map to join the fight.
Stop Lightspeed from entering it, because it looks like Lightspeed, they don't just want 2
Good
pieces,
cap.
they
Got the cap
want
still.
3 of them. They go after Alpha and Charlie now. Now they're defending Bravo at the same time. Lightspeed hit another gear.
Just
They're
falling
moving
apart.
At Lightspeed.
234 and
they're moving
counting.
at Lightspeed while the
Surprised they got away with B.
dragging themselves into a loss here. It's unfortunate.
Asandrado.
They started off pretty
Yeah.
even across the board. Now you see
Basically.
Dragon, they're going to be getting that 2-cap here.
Asandrado.
Maybe a little bit of a score. Maffey's set up 2, as you can see on the post.
It's Ascendra, though. You know?
Take a lot of damage. Those are
Ascendra, though.
grenades. Asandro's going to be the
Pretty
one to
good.
do it. Baits him
That
out and
Ascendra.
cleaned up once
Pretty good,
again
though.
on that cross. And
I don't know.
Such an important position to hold there if you're
I
a
don't know.
Dragon. But
Time to
unfortunately, they're
rebrand
not
is
able
what
to
it
do
is.
so.
It's time to
That's
rebrand.
going to allow the double cap to happen. And
That's
what a
10
double
seconds
cap
to close it
means
out.
is the score continues 242 to 74.
Dakota does win a 1v1 against Asandrado over toward the gold side.
Asandrado.
Does steal away
That was
Charlie
fancy.
here,
Tony
but
said it
as
fancy.
I say that they immediately go
Asandrado.
3 down and drift.
Sounded more magical that way.
Icing on the cake, and that
You know, Avada Kedavra.
Dragon donkeys have the time.
I mean, it's going to be rough. Here comes that score. 245 and counting here. B and C being capped. Here's the push into B. That's going to stop that score from going
2
up.
seconds, man. That's all they need.
Trying to cross shot from distance.
3 dead. 4 dead. That's it.
All 4 dead. This should be it. It should be Lightspeed winning game number 1, and without anyone contesting, that's exactly what it is. 250 to 80. Dominance.
Oh, Spanish adjective meaning pure, untarnished, refined, without defect. I like the meaning. I like the meaning.
As much as we
I can
had
respect
them on
that.
screen, and I felt like how well they were playing at times, it didn't even feel like the deficit was that big.
But I think a big thing when it comes to names is you have to imagine the commentator saying it, right? Unless some people are just trolling. Sometimes I feel like some names are just like literally trolling. Yeah, probably what it is. Like a Mexican player. Will make sense. Considering the rest of the team is all Spanish speaking. Except for Envor, I guess. He might speak Spanish, I'm not sure.
That's how you win Strongholds.
It is. Very dominant fashion here. Lightspeed doing all they can, and Envor hasn't missed a beat. This guy, 13.0 KDA. Or KD, but regardless,
Yeah, see?
dominating in that
Hurt
game.
squeezer.
Drift doing a little bit of the same. The
And names
triple
like
kill
that are
here.
just ridiculous.
And it's just, it's tough on this map, especially with BRs, right? Because that long distance shot is so strong. And crossing, there's really got to be just some sort of a strategic push on the cross there. When you're looking to break into a base, you're always going to have people either on that catwalk.
No dual
side,
lobby
on that
coverage
glass
from
side.
Mr. Lucid.
Thing, like I said, from the beginning of Halo Infinite, I miss the days of dominating with a BR on mouse and keyboard across those sight lines. It's a little bit more difficult with the BR, with the Bandit, I'm sorry, but with the BR, it is just so strong. And now we hop into game number 2.
Game number 2 about to come up here. Envor and Pink Sakura, who really were the
I'm not sure if it Odie's best of 5 now.
of yesterday's
Okay.
Clutch Academy tournament.
We got a Catalyst
On the
CTF
same
game
team
3 that's
together,
guaranteed. It should be fun.
Damn good. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, I see some
The more
confusions
maps,
around, a
or
member
not
on the
necessarily
Dragons
new maps,
roster.
but
So
the maps we're not
they're
used to
currently
seeing, the
going
merrier.
by
Ah, they reset it.
M, and they're also known by Morgan. So you might have recognized Morgan, you know, teaming with Lido and the boys, teaming with Kid Nasty back in the day as well. Plenty of top teams that he's been on. And let me tell you, when Morgan gets to land, he usually tends to perform even better than he does online. He's also
This might be, I guess it's a double Elim bracket, right? We're going to have a lower bracket here too, apparently.
You know,
Damn, top 8 with a double Elim.
Having L's, though, in your name, right? And right now they have an L. So they have to tie this up, right? It's bracket play. Things are important here. Every move is important. And excited to see.
No way, bro.
This Aquarius
We got to set a new goal.
As well, Tony. This will be the first time I see it.
We just dropped like 100 subs right there.
What I was listening to earlier on the cast is that the bottom middle is opened up a little bit.
Got to be so consistent with the grind, man.
And how it changes things here for Slayer on Aquarius.
Yeah, it definitely gives you an exit route and even a creative way to try to attack a camouflage or maybe get away with the power up as well. Exit routes can be really important, but I'm a fan of this style of Aquarius. We saw it back in the Lucid LVT Evo #1. I feel like
Game
what
2.
people don't understand is that we're not trying to change. They're not trying to change the maps completely.
Hopefully for real this time.
If you notice, it still plays very similar to how the old style of maps did. It's just adding. It's fine tuning. I think that's.
I'd be beelining for that thrust and court off the opening. I see the vision. Okay. Nice skill jump open strat from Morgan. That jump is reliable from car side now. You can't do it normally.
You gotta love that thrust.
Good to see that used.
Just start with them. I'm kidding. This is
Cooking with it too. Or not.
Morgan ends up going down. It's gonna be 4 dead once
Almost had it.
again for Dragon. And
Yeah, clean movement, but then that happens.
Right off the rip.
It's cool seeing that jump that's not normally possible, right? As part of an open strat. I've seen it from pink side with the same kind of efficiency, but that was
from Dragon actually attacking
yeah,
the piece
satisfying.
from the fridge here. So while that happens, looks like Drift
Thrust
and the rest
repulse
of
in
Lightspeed
play,
looking to
assuming they
out-rotate
kept them.
Catch an entirely new angle and catch them off guard as Drift turns the corner, but also runs into Morgan's 5-shot.
Morgan holding down that bottom center a little bit. Trying to get some presence here onto the blue
nice
side.
attempt at Encore. It's not as powerful as it was year 1, where you slide out to that thrust and get like an auto win in a gunfight with no delay, right?
And because of that,
G slide out thrust and then use it immediately.
We're down a couple of numbers, and now it's
I do kind of miss that, how it's like perfectly lined up with the courtyard though.
Couple shots of
Gave like incentive to sliding out and attacking mid-map.
Gets hers as well. This is just high IQ gameplay. I say that, and Maffy somehow finds the back smack and turns it into a bit more than that. Feeds the teammate over towards
yeah, Thrust was
Dakota,
nasty back then.
and I think that was well played by Maffy and Dragon to tie things up.
Double chow, Drift and Sakura working together.
Very aggressive.
2-kill advantage, new thrust. They're definitely not red rack. This thrust just constantly popping up.
He will push in and get himself a couple of kills, and he continues
More than
to be
enough of
aggressive
those.
here. I like this aggression, but I don't know if he's got any help. Oh, he doesn't need it. It's a nice clean kill on the Morgan as he goes in for more. It just seems like Dragon is not prepared for these pushes whatsoever. Drift is able to run freely around the map.
Nades going down here. You have 2 members of Dragon. They're trying to infiltrate the blue side and see that it's Asandrado. Ends up picking up a kill, and looks like everybody from Dragon cleared out of the back blue, except for one. Actually, Kid Nasty right back in, and another trade. And every trade that goes on the board right now will favor Lightspeed, who currently have 19 kills.
Morgan looking locked in this position.
Dangerous.
There's nobody in util, I don't think, to help him, right? He's completely alone.
Away. I just noticed one thing
Had a blue util, I guess.
Interesting stats. Envor, 1 kill.
People are jumping more in gunfights.
And only died 4 times.
I mean, do you think it's also maybe a result of the lobby skill level not being like as dialed as top level pro play?
I like the kills, man. Don't get
But
this out of here, man. Clean up your kills. You know what
I don't know.
There it is, the double. 3, 8, and 4.
Does jumping offset the headshot better?
Not
sure why there'd be more incentive to jump with the BR than the bandit.
Fights Envor, obviously doing his thing. He's always been that very selfless player, Tony. Ever since I started watching Halo Infinite, even before in Halo 5, I just feel like he's always been very selfless. Whatever he needs to do to win, that is what he does. And that dirty
I miss the thrust, like
how
counterplay and whatnot. You know,
I always talk about Envor when I watch him.
See it a lot less often in Aqua these
Love the
days.
gameplay so far. It's been neck and neck. Despite the fact that Lightspeed have gone on bits of runs here, it looks like Dragon
Camo, I think he shot it by
answered
accident.
right back and keeping it close to that 2-kill mark. But Like you said earlier,
Dakota now in trouble.
For that 30 kill mark where things usually tend to separate. And Dakota with his camouflage wanted to do just that, but not able to do it as they get burnt almost immediately. Envoy down to the low ground, but playing the environment so well, scaring Morgan away. A 3-kill lead will turn to more.
And you see again Envoy really mixing up.
Down low, nobody can kill me here.
There, right? Just a beautiful job.
It's a crazy route, man. There's no cover, no sight lines on it.
Go this way, I'm gonna reroute.
It's even hard to get nades in there.
Everyone guess
unless you have like a direct lineup from Pink or Car.
High level Halo stuff, you know, high level Halo IQ. When you're able to do that against these type of players, okay? Because like it is just a back and forth mind game. Like he thinks I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this instead. But what if he thinks I'm gonna do that? And then you just kind of mix it up. You have to play like that. Mix up your routes and make yourself a surprise. Don't make yourself predictable, and you end up in a situation like Envoy where you're 6-11-6, 11 assists to his name.
Speaking of
I mean, that's a good stat line.
Bottom mid flank to get out of the
11 assists. He's cooking. Keeping his desk low.
Creative exit route that most people aren't going to be ready for. Along with this flank right behind enemy lines.
Absolutely living up here too. I mean, look at that life. Oh my God, that was clean. Cole, man, how you doing, man? Welcome, brother. On Twitch, I see you. Yeah.
There's a disconnection there.
Converts like he's in the middle of a freaking toga line of enemy players, and he got out with his life.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a disconnection there.
Only a 2-kill advantage,
again,
though.
It shows the
yeah, that worked out perfectly.
That he does in the games that he plays in Halo, and I mean, it's good, but it's only gotten them a 2-kill lead. Make that a tie now as 2 of them go down, 37-37.
Still 1
Envoy slip out the bottom mid here.
Crazy to say that.
He's in the bottom mid, coming from behind in a second. I think he might be flanking.
Eyesight alive. Kid Nasty gets his shields back, but about to run into a 2v3. How exactly Kid Nasty and the crew navigate this? The backsmack's not going to connect this time here. Repulses him away.
I think towards the second half of the year, Shopify might do a Pro League and like a LAN, kind of like last year, Eldon. But there's no announcement on that. Initially, there was supposed to be a Toronto-based LVT event, and I don't know if that fell through. It might have.
I think this is maybe
I don't know. I'd love to see something in Toronto
if they can capitalize on it, but they didn't get off their spawn quick enough. Now they'll push the 2-1 punch on the util side. It's gonna be Morgan who tries to get a kill.
We're going through a glow up this year.
Still down by 2 kills.
He's definitely taking advantage of the spotlight on him. You know, he's not usually a player in the spotlight.
Speed 3 down, making their presence known the moment they come off the spawn, and now demanding map control.
What's his team name? You don't know about the Meth Dragon Monkeys or Donkeys? My bad.
If Lightspeed loses, you have to blame them not taking advantage of the spawners.
Boys
but
are
at least
famous.
they take down the camouflage player and
Hey Dom, what's up, brother? Not bad, man. Not bad. How about you?
Kill, make it the 14th courtesy of the double, and all that control they
Watching
lost,
BR
they
Halo.
gain right back.
Yeah, it's really good. The fact that they were able to kind of collect themselves there.
Final 3 to close it out.
That camo, but
just get trades if you can. Anything would work. Unless they all die. Hold on. 47-46. It's anyone's game.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We're within 1.
Best of 5 series chat.
A big swing here for this game. Do
go the distance.
Lightspeed tie it up, or get the lead? I'm sorry, or do
Lucid
Dragon
settings.
tie
That's
up the
correct.
series?
Ready for some damn good Halo.
Right now, Dakota and Dragon. They're walking in 2s at the moment here. No man left behind. Don't want to get
stuck in
off
pink.
or isolated in a
Gonna get
gunfight
pinched.
with anybody on this Lightspeed
Looking for cleanups in
roster.
P1.
Morgan,
Multiple weak
flank might
players.
be exactly
Good body
what you
block
wanted,
right there.
but
Saves
you
him.
run
49.
right into
2
the
trades.
shield that is drift, and Asen
Lightspeed might have it.
comes in with a kill of their own. Now 2 members of Dragon are just lost over toward the P side, and the final
Lightspeed now up
kills do
2-0.
end up going in. Dragon had the right plan, but just were not able to execute.
Yeah, it's unfortunate at the very end there. 49-47. Drift, no shields, misses the jump, bounces his head off.
Halo
Maybe
being
that
played,
was
man. Can't
intentional.
complain.
Comes down and he's able to just get the beat down in the trade because they were up by so much. So many points in that game where things could have really been different, Tony, but unfortunately, it's
13 assists out of Envoy in that one.
Losing that game
for the highest KDA in the lobby.
And it's got to be on
low key stat line. Yeah.
10 and 8, having a positive
low dash
KD
too.
ratio.
He only died 6 times. So you tell me he didn't die a single time? Or no, sorry. I look at 13 assists, 8 deaths. 8 deaths.
Whatever
look at
that
the wrong
needs
place.
to happen to win, and he's always been so passionate about the game. It's great to
Too
see
much
him
meth.
competing here in 2026.
And the Meth Dragon Donkeys.
Man. What a end of game that
I think they need more meth.
You could tell the comms were there toward that end game. The one-shot player to P1, they really
clearly that's the answer.
That and pushing it, but I gotta give a shout out to Drift, who dropped right in front of that one-shot player, put his body on the line. Those are game-winning, unselfish plays right there. If you're willing to put yourself in front of the one-shot player, make sure that they stay alive, put yourself in a compromised position, you're playing for wins. So is Envoy with that damage and shots hit. Obviously, 60% accuracy coming out of Pink Sakura. You already know we love that, but I thought that was really, really impressive out of Drift. Want to give him a little bit of love there.
All you there, take a look at the bracket before we get into the next game here. Multiple teams in that 2-0 lead. Noobs and Smiling Friends at 1-0 in their series. Getting down to the end here, ladies and gentlemen. Not very close to the end, but winner semis next. And, you know, a lot of these teams dominating right off the rip here in bracket play. Went through an entire Swiss format. Now we're in bracket play where things matter the most. Very excited to see how this one turns out.
Catalyst, I'll take something new.
It looks like we're switching things up a little bit. For those of y'all who are a fan of Catalyst, well, I have some good
dual
news
skewers
for
again,
you.
right? QT bottom mid.
It's back, and it's better
a little
than
bit
ever
different.
with some of the changes. Apparently, so is Kid Nasty right through the middle of the map, confident as ever. Doesn't stop him from not only getting the kills, but also curb sliding his flag as far as
it's such a good looking map too.
Kid Nasty making some plays.
I feel like there's really no map that looks quite like this.
That flag pull, he's able to basically force his
huge missed opportunity not using this one.
Pink Sakura has to
Risky Chow.
Run from the back
trying to get away with
all
it.
the way to try and grab that flag.
Keep the flag alive here.
Dragon are spawning on top of the flag. So
the 3-stack running it, that should be a cap for sure.
And this first flag
got the whole posse together. Envoy with the skewer looking for angles. They might die en route capping this. We'll see. We'll see. No, there's no counter opportunity.
Played by Dragon.
Envoy can't get a dodge either.
Having to make a statement, and you literally do just that. Maffy trying to climb his way over toward the high side. There is a grapple right under if he wants to.
Is anybody going to go for QT? I feel like people did not want to take the risk for QT last time we saw this in tournament.
Another one as Dakota, your next
wouldn't often see it. Good
has
route here.
And looks like it's
jump over to the other side of the door. This is a classic route on this map.
Oh no.
People don't expect you to be in that corner, and they don't see you land in it because you jumped over the door.
You forget the little sneaky snake spots, and that's one of those right there. And you see Esendrado gonna get a couple of kills of his own. That's going to allow Drift to push on in.
This is Lucid's change. Yeah, so I mean the map is very similar to the way that we know it. There's jumps out of bottom mid that we haven't seen used yet, and some sandbox changes. So there's 2 skewers on the map. There's QT bottom mid. These are all changed by Lucid. Yeah.
Wanted to end this in a 3-0 sweep. Not wanted to give the enemy team an inch.
Hopped into Forge mode, made some adjustments.
Sweep is what they're looking for. And they continue to play like this.
Still grapple and repulse on each side of the map. Pretty sure.
I have something to say about that. A trade from both Drift and Morgan to clear out the strong side of the map, but Maffy replaces them for the Dragons.
No more shrouds, I don't think
I'm
either.
gonna be honest with you. I love to see this brand new starting weapon in the game. Like its weapon really works. Whoever decided that this was a good weapon to make the starting weapon, brand new starting weapon. Never seen this one before. It works so well in Halo, and it's thank God Lucid was able to figure out that we should put that in the game as a starting weapon.
This is interesting coming from Active, who plays on M&K, right? Like I figured the Bandit was the preferred way to go for mouse, not the BR.
And potentially, Maffy's going to get some help here in just a moment by Morgan, who's
making a joke.
Spawn on his side.
If only we've seen this weapon in previous titles.
Oh, not ideal.
In previous settings, we would have probably built.
Would have saved Halo. Would have hashtag saved Halo, maybe.
And looking good right now with everybody on the map with it. Almost looking comfortable.
Can he get a touch on this? Huge if he does.
Ends up getting a huge kill.
Dies in route though.
Fought over.
Envoy going to watch over it.
Kept alive.
Envoy is going to have that beautiful skewer in his
good,
hands
Clint. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
He'll be watching.
Kind of a chill day today, but otherwise good.
6-4-3 as a start for him. Morgan's going to get the kill onto Pink Sakura. And it'll be Maffy that gets a kill as well. Envoy's all alone. 3 of his teammates go down here, and look at the
audio
pace
cues.
at
Audio
which he
cues.
plays. This is perfect. If he can get 1 kill in this scenario, he puts himself in a very good spot. There's the first one.
Do you have to reload on that?
So not able to get much more, but Kid
should have this fight.
Get the communication, and because of that, he's down to no shields.
Kid Nasty dares to jiggle peek it.
Played this masterfully, Tony.
That was easy.
Yeah, got exactly what he wanted. I mean, if you can somehow get kills with taking no damage whatsoever, you're ready for another fight. He got what he wanted. 3 down, go Dragons, and now Envor running.
Envor as the solo man in this side of the map, right? Did the max he could have gotten away with.
But Dakota
securing a skewer kill, finding 2, pulling the flag, giving his team a chance for a counter.
That's a beautiful.
I mean,
name.
wow.
Unfortunately, if he did a little, that little Cali clamber, what they used to call it in Halo 5, I don't know.
A late jump now.
A little ledge grab. He would have been able to stay alive there potentially. Regardless, though, that flag makes it pretty far at this point. Kid Nasty doing all they can to defend. Pink Sakura gonna be the last one on this side of the map.
Nice fight. Good
And,
strafe.
Wow, great win.
Good strafe right there to Pink Sakura. Looked kind of deadly, right? Held her ground.
Sakura making plays. The Fifth Hokage
Yeah, shot
told
perfectly,
you're not
too.
allowed to be on the front lines as a healer, but
Flex the flag
the way
immediately and
she's
they'll plant that.
shooting, she's hitting those shots. Meanwhile, Asendrado is capping flags, and now we have a 2-1 lead in favor of Lightspeed, but having to give up all 4 players' lives in order to do so is
hits
that
it.
opportunity for
Envor
Dragons to
scoop
maybe
that up.
countercap.
Longest reload of the century.
I love that. I'm so glad to see it back. It's just such a skilled
Good
weapon.
G-slide. He cuts the angle for a safe reload position.
You're in big trouble.
The grapple's still sitting down low, though.
Because that reload time is so long.
Could have grabbed
But
that.
The nice little flick there, gonna allow him to get that kill. Kid Nasty dropping flags, getting double kills. The flag continues to roll on through, and there'll be some communication. Kid Nasty letting him know, relay this flag for me.
I'll be honest, I feel like I prefer having a power-up like a camo or an OS spot a mid because of the dynamic of like the grapple to grab it and pick it up, apply the OS, use the grapple. And also it would justify the risk to go out there to have an OS, kind of. Nobody wants the QT, it seems. You go out, you activate the QT, but then you have no cover to work with. So, I don't know. They might make sense to put something else there.
That was Kid Nasty's plan all along. Lure them in with the skewer.
Somebody update me? What do you want? What do you need?
Now
Shock?
scrambling while Dragons are thriving. Drift, you have to make the play of this game, and you're able to take down 2.
Active a pro in H2? He did compete in Halo 2 and Halo 3. I don't know much about his, like, what kind of success he found in his career, but he did compete back then, yeah.
He was all alone, but makes it happen as the lone survivor. Maffy now.
If you or you burn the grapple trying to escape, but you can't use the grapple and the QT at the same time, can you? Right, you can't. You have to use one or the other. So like the OS and the camo work in conjunction with grapple, right?
The last player alive, and she gets another.
And it's a little bit different with the QT.
My word, everything
it's like
going
one or the other.
for the side of Dragon.
From all my time with playing this map in Season 2, there's one thing
It's gonna be for win here. They got the posse. One final war at the base.
So
don't die for free. They're the numbers disadvantage you too. If they lose their lives, they could get countered on.
As Dragons
They're gonna play for a pull. Missing
here.
every skewer.
Chris
Envor will come out with 2. Leaving Maffy alone.
Right
Chakra chasing Maffy down, and now we have a counter pull inbound. Yep, can they block the spawns here too? It's gonna be all on grapple side of the map. They have a block for a safe manage. Comes back for the chow. Doesn't want the flag. Envor cooking. Cuts off Morgan. Drift with the run. That might be game. That right there might be game. 4 dead with map control. And series.
Just about there, the overextenders are being dealt with. The damage goes down, although not
good
able to get the
execution,
kill.
good
They have
save
slowed them
out
down
of
just
Lightspeed.
enough to punch their third.
The Meth Dragon Donkeys back down to the lower bracket.
And man, did Dragon make that a fun one, and man, did it look like they might have been able to force at least to a game 4. But eventually,
Don't do meth, kids.
Lightspeed were looking for that
That's why.
sweep, and now have Usu Benny in their sights.
Would have liked to see how Bandit CTF plays on this map. Yeah, I would have liked to see how Bandit played on Bizarre and Catalyst. Why not, There was a period where in ranked matchmaking, we had Bandit CTF on Catalyst, I'm pretty sure, right? The issue was we also had snipes that we spawned on top of on both sides of the map. Heat Wave still on the map, like a lot of different sandbox changes that I think people didn't really appreciate.
Support the channel. We're in the off season.
So they tried, they tried to bring it back.
A shout out to Lucid for putting
a lot to unpack there. Yeah.
Show your love where you can. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, pop it. If you're not subbed
Yeah,
to
chat.
YouTube, hit the button. It's free. Regardless, show
if you don't mind,
support in the offseason of Halo
every sub counts.
They are needed
We
most.
lost 1,000 and 900. We're down to 867. Oh no, 867. We gotta fix that.
Shout out to Lucid. Also,
Can't be
shout
on
out to
867.
Envoy, who I believe dropped top slays in that battle, maybe
Anyway.
16 kills. And we're taking a look at some of the replays, and man, were there plenty of them.
Hey, did you know you
Remember,
could sub for free with
Dragons,
Amazon Prime?
They struck first.
There you go.
Get nasty. Right through that mid-map, winning fights.
I appreciate it either way.
Immediately running the flag without no hesitation.
Gotta try to find a way to rebuild to 1,000
That was a punch in
and
the
hold
face.
it.
That was a statement.
It's good to see Dav. Sound off, bro. Sound off.
So
Spectre with the gifted. He saves us. Damn good, Halo. Spectre, thank you, bro. Diego, welcome. 868. Just to save us from the meme, you know?
Importantly, how they reacted when they were behind. I thought they did so really well.
Someone donated a 10 sub bomb. I mean, that'd be dope.
For Lightspeed, would you agree?
I agree 100%. You can let up a little bit, Tony. When you have that lead, you're like, okay, we're leading the series, we're leading the game. You kind of get there's like I don't want to say it's lazy, but you get comfortable, right? You're like, okay, we got this, no issues, no problems. This is in the bag, and then you start to let up a little bit. Maybe your strafe's a little less heavy, maybe it's a little less fast. Obviously, the strafe speed has been.
Feels like the pros should have made more effort to use QT when it got added. There would have been so many crazy plays with it by now. More effort to use QT when it got added. Pros use the QT all the time. I think, at least. Especially on like live fire. They use it a lot on Argyle. It was very powerful on Argyle. I think the issue with that map is it's just very risky to go for. And there's always already a repulse. There's already 2 skewers, a grapple. Jumpy sucks balls. Sorry about that, Jumpy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Diego. First time chat. I like it when the sub encourages people to type in the chat for the first time. It's always nice. People getting exposed with gifted subs. 90% of the time they pop it and don't pour it a single time. Oh, interesting. Giddy, thank you, bro. My God, hype train incoming. Hold on a second. Giddy and Spectre kicking it off 11 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, Giddy. Appreciate it, bro. 1 month off a year. A little reminder, the Twitch Prime subs free for anyone with Amazon Prime, right? You can just link your account. Need to step away. Thank you, Jumpy, for jumping in, man. Appreciate it, bro. Unless you're the same Jumpy that sucks balls on the Twitch. I don't know. The 2 Jumpies. All good, Dab. Good luck with your game, man.
That is just good Halo right there.
Ooms, let's go. 33 gifted in the channel, and Courtney Smiles is the best person you could have thought of. Thank you, Noobs. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back, Courtney. Love to see it. 869. Giggity. Thank you, guys. Welcome back, Courtney. Follow to make sure you didn't. Oh, that was you. Okay, there you go. Is it $250 per player tax fee or not? Wait, $250 per player? Where? Killer Buzz.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, with Prime. 20 months. Welcome back, Killer Buzz. Love to see it. How you been, man? Let's go, baby. Give me the games. A treasure train? Oh, shit. Chat, we apparently have a treasure train. 35% off 5+ gifted. You have to give 5 or more, though. It's 35% off. I don't know what triggers it. It is random. Pretty dope. 3 subs to unlock it. It's not usually. It's like a random chance or something. I appreciate it, Stratos. Thank you, man. Very kind, bro. Sort of just piggybacking a little bit today, though. You know, we're not. It'd be nice to contribute in some way for the Lucid event. I'm not really sure how to, other than just be live and answer questions and enjoy the games. You know. For the winner, oh shit! For the winner, yeah, no, it's actually 600, I think, and then 400 for second, and 4 game stars for third, something like that. For the winner, so a little bit of incentive for a long day of Halo. Hell yeah, Courtney. 3 minutes on the treasure train. I'm just saying. Yeah. Are we gonna get to use it though? Hey, thank you, man. Somebody got to get Stratos a gifted, I think. Hell yeah. Did you just activate it, Green? I don't think you were sub before, bro. I didn't see a noti, but thank you, man. See the little little badge. I'll take it. Stroke my fawn. I will not, but I will thank you for the biddies. Stroke your fawn. Thank you for the biddies, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. There's some hype in here, baby. Activated but doesn't show. Yeah, that's okay. I see the badge, man. Killing it. Green Gaming. Thank you, man. Am I playing or casting the next Lucid tourney? I mean, I had no plans to play in it. How would I cast it exactly? We have a lobby set up. We will be jumping in shortly, chat. So I think we do have more games inbound. I figured I would change the tune. I couldn't do both. I don't think. Might be fun to try, maybe. And then, like, if it doesn't go well, we just jump right back into the watch party. We got a matchup inbound. Usubeni, I guess, won their series with Legion Gaming 2. I'm not sure if Lucid was watching that or what. We're in winter semis now. Thank you. All right, back to rig. Interference. A lot of changes on this map for the uneducated.
Mix-up that's been happening throughout this season.
Yeah,
coming on wipe the floor with Usubeni. So you're excited to see how the other
teams that are formed,
the other friend does against them.
Competing when competition starts.
Yeah, they what 7-4'd them or something in scrims the other day. Eldon with the gifted. Damn good Halo. Eldon, thank you so much, man. Somebody taking advantage of the treasure train. It's good to see. 117 Eldon. That's Spartan numbers right there. Thank you, bro. Magic stick, guns, classic bear drop, boo boo bear. Outdoes. Welcome. Out the wazoo. Out the wazoo? Yeah, welcome, guys. Eldon, you're freaking go, bro. You're go. Level 3, baby. Let's go. 4 minutes 30. He reset the timer. Reset the timer on it. Thank you, man.
Double push coming out of Lightspeed there.
7-4, yeah.
Down for Usubeni.
They had some close games, but Luminon were a lot better in the late game. That was the one that I think we commentated the other day, right?
Both himself and the
Gotta do more of that.
Looks like Acid right there for the cleanup, and we've seen what he can do with the sniper, and it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, look at his positioning too, right? He sits back.
First time you ever get to. Let's go, Eldon. Love to see you, man.
Understands that Hill is going to be on the nest side, so puts himself in a position where he can utilize his sniper to the best of its ability, but gets taken down early, and so his team a 3-down Usubeni. Great job by Lightspeed to really break
Jackson just a solo man in the hill with no cover. How much he could do. Yeah, good looks at a drift to get out with the snipe. 5 bullets.
Number 3 seeded team.
A lot more cover on the map if you're in a spawn collapse, right? Not as oppressive on the spawns in this map anymore.
Having 4 bullets
so
to
comeback
work with
potential.
The sniper, which at times has seemed cursed here on the map, but at any point in time, you can change your luck. Easy kill from across the map with that bandit. 3 quickly go down for Usubeni. Lightspeed should take the lead here.
Not sure if I like how that worked, right? Asher with a, or somebody with a wide rotate spawned the team in bunker. I don't know if that somehow benefits the hill advantage. They get OS with it though. Hold on.
Hill here for a short amount of time, a little bit of time left on this hill. You see it's finally moved over, and it'll be Yaxin trying to solidify his team with the spawns.
Good movement of Yak to slide out to connect with the platform without fully dropping to the floor, right? He's right back in the fight here from mid-map.
Usubeni right back in the lead here. As Piggy in
the chase, a little bit second too late though.
Acendrado using that
Dies
movement
chasing
all the way outside the map long enough for Envoy to come in for the
good rotate out of Acid from one to the next with the hills.
And a remote detonation. No scope into the remote detonation. Acid get a little creative here.
Yeah, I love
this version of King of Hill seems to work well enough, you know?
Do it all. 3 shots.
Everything's readable. You can see the time ticking down in the hill. Like there's no adjustments that need to be had. Keep the train going. It'd be nice. Hit this man above 1K. I mean, that's the aim, man. Can we maintain that? And then some. But if we can hold that for the year, that'd be incredible.
Control. If you can get this kill onto Acid, it's a trade.
Thank you, Green.
Back towards Envoy, who's trying to watch Pink Sakura's back. Knows that Piggy and Breaking Shot are pushing forward. So gets right in front.
Good dodge.
Shield to that objective
Slide
time
forward,
goes
stays
down
up
to
from the
one
nade.
shot. Can't quite take down both.
I'm good,
a
Courtney.
2v2 scenario and one that drift and light speed ends
It's
up
not
winning
like,
out. But
you know, this is not like typical high. It's not damn good Halo, at least not yet.
Yeah,
But you know, I'm doing okay.
If there's one sign
How you
or
doing,
one thing you can look at to see if a map is balanced, it is a close game.
We got to bring
like
the
this. You can't get
energy
any closer
that we
than
want to
60
see, right?
60. I mean, just goes to show a player like Lucid, who's obviously won world championships, has a lot of experience.
Everything's
in Halo
spawning right
for
now.
Years and years and years.
Breaking shot
Obviously knows
closest
what
to the
he's doing,
sniper.
and he wanted to showcase that, and I'm glad
Ends
he
up dying.
did.
Yakson now last
There
up,
it
leaves
is.
the hill
Lucid
early.
Gonna take the
Good
lead
looks out of
finally
Yak.
as OS is coming
Keeping
up
them off
here.
the
You
OS,
see
giving
the
his team
snipers
time to
up
contest
as
this too.
well.
Yak making a
It's gonna be
huge
fight
play.
for this overshield.
Yep. They might have a chance to grab it.
Sniper come up. Jackson was actually by himself and playing a lot stronger than you would expect. He
It's darn nice.
Show strength through just bravery.
It's
I guess,
satisfactory.
over there, but it looks like eventually Lightspeed.
Okay, Green. I don't know about that.
Overshield numbers do matter. Not only do they have a slight lead going into this middle hill, but
Don't-
also
don't
their
make it
overshield
weird,
all
bro. Don't make
picks.
it weird,
Yeah,
okay?
great job by Pink Sakuras to
Not the-
kind of back up after.
What is that spelling,
she took all
Dav,
that
of thought?
damage.
What are we doing,
Able to
guys?
Stay alive in that hill and get the lead here for Lightspeed.
it's not done.
Drift
We're in
has
bracket
the
play.
sniper, lots to work with. 7 bullets in the weapon. Jackson's gonna come off the spawn, barely gets his head taken off, but that's a 4 down. And the spawn's back on the tower side. Drift aware of it.
Cobra!
Allow those spawns to
No
happen.
way!
Positions himself back. Allows the spawns to happen.
My God, we got some goats just keeping the hype train alive somehow. It's from the depths. 5 at a time, baby.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Freaking love to see it, Cobra Beast. Thank you so much. You beast.
Three-man push.
Lieb, Sean, Newborg, Watsy, Druid.
Right into the hill. 2 more members.
My God. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Cobra Beast, again.
They created
Huge shout, man. Huge. Thank you so much.
Advantage of them.
On our way to what? Level 4, level 5? Level 4, 69% at level 4.
The hill does move, and they're still trailing by just a bit, but they are ready for this next hill. And Acid is ready with the snipe and BR combination.
It keeps resetting the
first hit
timer
goes
too,
in.
which is dope. Just keep that on screen.
One of the top players from Latin America. One of my favorite things that we've seen about this
Love this
season
area of the map.
is having
A lot of
some
fancy
our North
footwork you can do
American
back here.
players here in the U.S. mix up with some of our Latin American players and creating these interesting squads.
Tournaments like this are great because they help people who wouldn't have the chance to try in pro play. Yeah, maybe. It's just very different settings from typical pro play, but it gives you ideas for what you'd like to see. I just wish that we had the flexibility to apply the ideas.
Back the lead and
That's right, Dad. 69%. What are you, 17, bro? What do you?
At this point in Halo's
Giggity.
life cycle, at year 5, you got to favor commitment.
Should we keep
you
it
know
there?
What I mean? And that's
Should we just
exactly
keep it
what
at
we're
69?
seeing here. All these players still committed to the game, still putting in the hours, still grinding, and that's your best chance at winning these tournaments that are put on. Like another shout out to Lucid and LBT for running this, but 141 to
It's looking like a
96
full
here.
lockdown right now.
Still taking that
Full
lead and
sniper
extending it by
held
a
at
lot.
141.
And they've got these spawns on a split again. Tony.
Closes the
They
gap with the thrust for the
continuously
beatdown
are splitting
trade.
these spawns so well.
And for those of y'all who are confused about how King of the Hill is working with the new settings here, so instead of going to 4 points or time, depending on which comes first, we're going to
No way.
200.
Nasty.
Oh my gosh. And Piggy is
Curious to see how that cover comes into play. Like if Sakura rotates and sits crouched behind those boxes, those barrels.
So right now, Usu
You can use that to like dodge bullets, I guess. Like try to bounce back from the open field.
are on the clock. You need to get him out of this hill.
This is over.
It's gonna be tough. He's got the sniper.
The hill's going to
It seems like he's in
rotate
a
before
flow
the
state,
game
too.
ends,
You're not missing
right?
any
That's
shots
like
whatsoever.
something to keep in mind. Hardpoint style, they will have to rotate one more
Drift's gonna try
time.
to extend, but he's got to wait for teammates here. I like that little jiggle peek.
Good
Get the
lineup.
spawns for your
Teammate with the
teammates
cleanup nearby here
on the
too.
BR side of
They
the
can't
map.
break him out the hill.
There's the hill.
The next
Guardian.
one's at
That's
bunker.
A really interesting medal to get in a game.
This is about to be
against,
over.
the top players in Halo Infinite, but he ends up getting it.
They finally
They can
dive
secure
at the
this
tail
kill,
end. Pink
break the
Sakura,
shot.
last survivor, trades it. Jackson spawning far. RNG right there spawned Jackson far from the hill versus Lightspeed. They were gifted spawn advantage to save this. That was literally, I think, just like a 50-50 chance on who spawns bunker and who spawns on the opposite side in that scenario.
Out and one is still scoring. Love that play by Usu Benny. 3 points away from
You got
ending
it, Green.
this game, but Lightspeed, if they play perfect Halo, they can mount the comeback.
Somebody's going to clutch up. Somebody's going to clutch up. We got a minute 30, though.
Who somehow
Trying to get a
makes
time.
it in. No overshield, no problem. I'm going to finish it before you're able to jump in.
Wow, breaking shot.
Breaking shot's been like an individual standout in this tourney for some reason. I don't know if it's like the change in the settings or what.
Last couple of seconds while
And it's been statting.
A player up top and ends up getting that victory. And we'll see some highlights of breaking shot here. Not necessarily that, you know, I guess you could say where the shining performance we're used to, where he just goes off, but still 19 and 14, not too bad whatsoever.
Sure. Yeah, the level skills up there
but,
for sure.
You know, a 6.7 KDA.
Breaking shot or Envoy?
And, you know, still on a tear.
I think breaking shot is like a more valuable pickup right now. I don't know who's better necessarily. Let's go, Baloney. Is it Baloney? Did I say Baloney? Baloney ship.
And also most
6 points. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. 1-1 streak, killing it.
You got to give it to breaking
Perfect
shot.
halo, baby. Perfect halo.
946 damage.
Does that keep it going a little bit longer? I don't know if it did. 38 seconds at 91%.
As well. Everybody's shooting
It's
above
been good.
50%.
It's been good while it lasted.
I'm putting the BR. I'm at about a sub 20.
But yeah, breaking shot with his more recent success, or at least like being on complexity and pro teams more recently than Envoy, is like
moving into the Slayer.
I think like a higher tier pickup, I guess.
Continues on. Let's see if Lightspeed can bring this back.
Envoy trying to up his stock right now, though.
Obviously putting themselves in a spot where right before this, they swept.
I'm kind of surprised we don't see like Drux Soul Snipe.
It's gonna be a very even series,
playing in this.
matchup, if I like to say.
I feel like they played in all the side events, so they used to play in a lot of them.
On the board, and guess
like
what?
the Forge.
Guess who?
What was it? The Forge Hub events?
Again, what'd you call him, Tony? You had a name for him. What was
Treasure Train Success. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Just skip to my loot of Halo, the Wraith,
Cobra Beast,
I call him that because
and Eldon
and one
for jumping in with the gift. That means a lot, man. Thank you.
I feel like that's breaking shot style. He's like a street ball player, but in the pros, he never lost that street ball style. That movement,
might not have hit his ceiling.
Creativeness, it is
Envoy may have hit his.
Breaking shot. Apparently,
I'm not sure.
So is the smaller.
Oh man, I love to see this back. If I remember correctly, Tony, we were dropped.
What'd you miss? The matches are getting better as we go, right? We're in bracket play and winter semis, so it's just more and more competitive. Kind of a chaotic looking
not as effective there.
scenario with the Mangler. Got nothing.
Pink Sakura trying to make what she can happen, and that's exactly what
best
she does.
of fives from here on out. Double Elim bracket. Usubeni, the likely winners. In the matchup, we'll see if somebody can contest them.
On board gets it to Piggy being Mixie.
Yeah,
Oscar Mayer?
Back and forward there.
What, for your name? What do you mean?
Action, and Lightspeed was covering all
that doesn't help me.
Points, and now
Bologna.
tying things up at 7 apiece. Somehow not able to get the trade, but
I don't know the reference.
has your back.
I gotta say, I love that box on the scoreboard.
Oh, was that was the commentator you're saying?
Kids
Oh,
that do some slide tech to get up there, but man, I'm old.
Tony would know some of the lore. Yeah, Tony might know.
Where I can, struggle my way up is a lot better than not. And you're gonna see that thrust down bottom center where the repulse normally is. That provides a little bit of mixiness in the bottom center.
I want to see somebody use the jump from bottom to top. Yeah, we haven't seen it yet.
These teams were able to do to break through this score. As you can see, power up is coming up shortly.
Or like a key door jump from the other side of the key door, you know?
Walker making his way up that little screen jump for a little bit of extra help up on the map there. But it don't matter. The shot is on point. And so is active camouflage coming up real soon. Not sure how Piggy ended up, I guess a little self-sacrifice, maybe jumping off the map there. But when active camouflage is coming up, maybe
holy triple chow.
Yeah, exactly.
Even getting a trade is tricky here.
For it. There it is. Envoy holding
you think Usubeni will find a way to convert an advantage out of this, right? With C and A coverage.
Right there.
Got one teammate trying to hold his own at A plat.
He's been at this for a very long time.
Okay, camo.
Perfect nade angles, and it's going to be Pink Sakura once again pushing aggressively. Has drift right there. You saw the timing, right, Tony? Had drift on the A side. Wanted to try to make a play with drift, but ends up going down. It's a 2v2 on the map.
And by the way, I want to apologize to you guys at home. I was calling it the active camouflage. Actually, no. In the Lucid Evo settings, it's actually
no
quantum
it's a QT.
Which
you're
just
right.
saw being used. So I apologize.
So the QT spawns on the turbine.
These pros
I didn't know that either.
Have mastered it and damn near use it as good as a camo. This time, a Mangler coming up over on the green side, and the shock rifle instead of the S7 is about to appear over
okay, so it's
towards
baloney.
top mid.
Yeah, I really like the QT.
Cool,
I've been saying that since they released it. I think it's just a very versatile power-up. There's a lot of skill to it. Remembering where you're facing, remembering that you can use momentum through the QT. It's really good. One of the best power-ups, I would say, that was
a little bit of chain reaction damage there too. I'm pretty sure 3
I'd
dead.
like to see it utilized in a perfect spot there. 21 to 21.
Plus the map wide open now. Spawns a B.
Breaking shot Shot hitting some shots.
Almost connected on that. Would have been clean.
Be able to hit any other
And it's
one,
zipping
though,
across the
and
map. Somehow live.
Overheated, but ends up getting the beat down regardless. That would have been disgusting.
Yeah, it was a nice little rotate.
The most unique point of view in Halo. You saw some plays being made, but is it enough? Because you're only up by 2 kills, and Lightspeed have a way of consistently keeping it close and maybe catching you off guard when you expect it the least. Breaking shot.
Nice fight out of Pink Sakura. Wow.
Toward the bottom mid-side. Pink Sakura went
Holding her
down
own in 1v1s with pros.
There's no way for me to
Good to
shoot
see.
anymore. Pink Sakura's winning 1v1s.
Yeah.
Again, another beatdown.
Still living in bottom mid.
Yeah, tries to get some damage onto Piggy. Piggy ends up making the most of it. 4 down for Lightspeed, though, and that's going to be Usu Benny that takes the 4-kill lead with the spawns in their knowledge.
No, you can rotate that fast. Just like a chain of G slides, right? He hit one into another just very quickly.
Once again.
This whole map is sort of designed in a way where you can chain slides together.
Watch what I can do. Nice little double clears out these small window side.
Darn nice Halo for that. Yeah, there you go.
From one side of the map to the other, Piggy seemingly locking it down, 33 to 26. We see Piggy about to enter yet another fight. Nades to the back.
14-7 for Piggy, by the way.
To Portal out.
Yeah, you saw what Piggy was doing there, right? Trying to block the C side because the spawner, there was 1 or 2 stragglers that were coming up.
Yeah, frame precise for sure. Good movement at Envoy, right? Immediate G slide the mid and then cuts the angle in a second.
Going to allow him to get towards that key door a lot quicker, so he won't go down. And that's exactly what
I don't like that he's burning it all, though.
Right? No easy deaths. Asendrado's going to go down. So is Pink Sakura, and Envor's going to follow.
That might be game, chat.
Good for Lightspeed.
39 to 29 at the tail end.
Double-digit lead. Usu Benny already up 1-0 here and trying to continue their winners bracket run. I said the Lightspeed were keeping it awfully close all series long.
Okay, wow. Cooked him. What the hell?
And Lightspeed respond with an immediate 3 down.
Somehow they answer.
Breaking shot and trying to really close out this game. Still doable by Lightspeed, but it's going to be tough. You see the pace of game is slowing down just a little bit here. Lightspeed decided to send 2 on the outside. Quantum Translocator not coming up for a little while, and it's still going to give
Breaking shot not going to leave tower for the cleanup.
A couple of kills as 3 go down for Lightspeed.
Just keeping her trapped in cuts.
Still with 10 kills.
Holding an angle at Nest here, too.
Slowing things down just a bit, uncharacteristic-like, but
oh my God, good shots on Envoy, right?
Gets to a 1v1 with his former teammate and Envoy. Max damage goes down.
Forces him out to fight.
Up. Now Acid on the other side of things, get into his own battles.
Risky reach out of Pink Sakura. There's another chain connection of slides, right?
Yeah.
Like back jumps to the box and then G slide, he's out.
With you, especially with Piggy with that shock rifle in his hands. He's going to get another one here. He'll drop down and just finish it off. That's going to be 49 to 35 now. 1 more kill.
Breaking shot.
And that'll be all she wrote. The 2-0 lead for Usu Benny. 1 more, and they'll make their way
with some useful scripts people on PC can run.
Man, it's a beautiful thing. We're late in the game.
If you're dropping data with the servers, okay.
Their 1v1s,
in case anybody's interested,
seemingly going your way. That's what it felt like for Usu Benny going into that.
They better just add to it. Yeah, I mean that's the same thing that people said back in Halo 5, and then so many people were disappointed. So I don't know. I would love to see them continue to just like add and work with this as like a foundation, but we'll see.
18-9, 11.0 KDA. All right, I see you, Max Damn Ham.
Max Damn Ham. You love to see it.
It's tricky modern day with
again, it's one of the.
I don't know. I keep bringing up the idea that the Omni movement, like direction at COD, is not a bad idea for Halo. Because it's less inputs, you get advanced mobility with less inputs, and it's more. It's kind of like classic Halo, basically.
Except for Acid,
sprint 360 degrees with no input, basically, right?
He's just that initiator doing the damage that he can do, and then staying alive is the hard part. But you can see right there, the winner's semi.
You can still have like G sliding with that. Technically, it'd be slower though.
On the bottom of the bracket.
Do you ever play Smash anymore? I haven't in a while, Courtney. I played Smash Ultimate like casually, in like a party setting or whatever. But it's been a while. I haven't touched Melee in years.
So far, it's been absolutely exciting.
You play it
action. And you know what, Active? While we have a second, teams have a chance to maybe take a little bit of a break after a couple of games here before we get locked and loaded. How are you enjoying both?
Did I win?
Evo tournament. Lucid LVT.
The friends that I was playing with don't really
and
play
then
Smash.
also the Swiss style as well. Why don't you talk to me a little bit.
You're a
about
lead
your
at
personal
Ultimate?
point of
Okay,
view.
okay.
Yeah, so the Swiss style, I think it's really cool because it gives
Switch 2 released and basically died instantly?
talked
Really?
about it earlier, right?
Did it?
As a big old newbie,
I love my
and,
Switch 2.
someone who's turned from a very sweaty player to a very casual player.
It's not different enough from the Switch 1 to really justify, for a lot of people, I think, the upgrade, though.
I don't want to get double
Right?
first
Like, the games available on it aren't really pushing the tech in the Switch in interesting ways.
I also love the settings. I think the
Metroid
settings are
was
beautiful.
cool,
I
but,
talked
like,
about it before, but I'm an old man
not
who likes
really
the
that
battle
exciting. I
rifle,
don't know.
Really appreciate the Bandit as well.
Beat it pretty
but
quick.
The battle rifle really hits home for me, whether it's nostalgia or whatever it might be. I mean, look at that right there, Drift getting the 2v1. It's just beautiful to see.
I mean, I love it. I just, it's not really much different.
That is, you know what, and if you don't want to get double first round, then just take a playbook out of Lightspeed and Usu Benny's, take a play out of their playbook, just win.
I saw that thanks to Eli, that Luigi main or whatever. I saw
we see a
that.
small lead in favor of Lightspeed at the moment.
That's pretty cool,
Usu
man.
Benny had a nice little tower.
Is he beating other people though, or is it just like Zane that he smoked?
Door wide open now. A window of
Is he like top player level?
Has been creative for Usu Benny to take things right back. You have the numbers advantage. I think Sakura clears the backside out. The numbers just simply too much though. Usu Benny, they want the subway control back.
That character's
They're
so
fighting for
floaty. If you're Marth, it's probably hard to like combo him, right? Like other characters like Fox probably combo the shit out of Luigi.
Hiding at the bottom of C.
But, like Marth is probably a bad
He's not
matchup.
jiggle peeking, like randomly jamming his strafe button and peeking and shooting at the same time. He's
Probably they revert to
instead,
LCD with the Switch 1.
timing it so that he peaks.
Yeah, I don't know,
shoots
Reese.
the burst, and then the entire burst.
I might
hits
buy
target
the
while
OLED
he's
one if they
strafing
release
back
that. I
into
don't know. We'll
cover.
see.
And I just think that's just
Top
like a
15
beautiful
to
thing.
20?
Again,
Okay.
could be nostalgia to me. I don't care though. I love it, and I love to see those tactics still being used in 2020.
Streets Oddball, are we going to be in the alley with it again, or what?
Lightspeed with a slight
Spending a lot of
lead
time
here.
in that new
Danger
corner
getting
of the map.
swept, so really having to dig deep, and looks like Action the Axe are doing just that as well. Momentary 3v3 scenario. Looks like Lightspeed trying to break through the purple side, even catching another angle towards mid. Usu Benny holding down Subway, daring them to cross, and this 1v1 goes
Where do you
the
watch
way
this?
of Austin.
Only here, obviously. No, Callison. LVT Halo. Twitch.tv/LVT Halo is the main broadcast where I'm watching it. And Lucid is also streaming his POV. Just look at the Halo Infinite Twitch directory, and the top viewed broadcast is the one that I'm watching.
You'd be that guy. We gotta get ball time. I'll be like running around like a doofus trying to get like more kills when they're all 4 dead. You know, it's good.
But what
to
I
have
meant
the
to say is
objective
this
in
is
mind.
the only
That's how you win
place.
games,
You're not allowed to
and you
leave,
see
okay?
Onboard
What are you
doing
doing?
just that. But it's gonna be 3 down for Lightspeed.
enjoy
a
it,
little bit
enjoy.
tough to get ball time when you're 3 dead. So it'll be Usu Benny who gets the ball time of their own.
Oh, you went on YouTube as
Lightspeed
well.
35 points
I
so
appreciate it,
far, but
Collison.
Usu
Yeah, I didn't
Benny
see your
with the
YouTube
ball in
comment.
hands. Lightspeed understand the situation. They try to push heavy towards the A and the purple side. Action Jackson gets the call out. He's trying to respond immediately, but breaking shot has already go down. Is this overshoot enough? Getting shredded left and right. Half the members of Usu Benny hit the respawn screen, and that causes Pig and Usu Benny to have to rotate this ball towards the new spawners.
Envoy trying to prevent the push on that B side.
Peaks, right? Somehow avoiding the stalker. Finding crazy timing.
Players that end up going down. Envoy's kind of stuck now
Double
by
beat down with the
himself,
jump
but he
there
makes
too for
something
Piggy.
happen.
Envoy cooking.
The melee jump melee. Will
Somehow
never
lives
stop
from the
working,
stalker.
and he's still alive
God, he's tough to
somehow.
kill.
It's gonna be
Oh
really
my
hard for
God.
him to hit those shots.
What?
That is so
Oh, he's
beautiful
alive?
Out of Envoy, once again utilizing the environment to his advantage, and he ends up staying alive.
That might be the most insane play I've seen all day. That right there.
I've learned that
That's the craziest shit I've seen all day, I think. I don't.
Fortnite and like Apex.
He just finessed the stalker close quarters. Well, no shields, no health, no shields, nothing.
They can't get that unless they dive out and get you. Like they can't.
That was nuts. He's still alive.
They're like right above you.
Lined up a
It's so
nade
crazy.
drop slide into C. That was kind of clean. And then dies like this.
People
Yeah.
say, you know, the high ground.
Sweatiest shit I've ever seen. Sprinting at the vertical right there, down low. Made him miss like 3 times.
From high ground, especially
He
like you said,
missed
when
everything.
they're directly underneath you. So
That's like the most insane survival play I might have seen like all year. Like
you
I'm not
learn
even
those
kidding.
things, like you said, in other
Hey,
games,
Jamie,
or
what's
you
up,
just
man?
learn those things over the years of playing FPS.
MJ, yeah,
and
literally
you just
freaking
kinda
moonwalking
adapt
on him.
those. That's why I love first-person.
That nade into back C though, I'm like low-key taking notes. He jumped, naded while holding crouch, right? Because you don't cancel your sprints. You can line up a drop slide while you pre-nade the back of C. and like don't waste any time on the rotate.
54 to 45.
Not a bad connection.
Another close battle that we're seeing. We've seen close ones between Lightspeed and Usubeni, but they simply have gone Usubeni's way in the first 2 games. Now, Pink Sakura trying to find an entry point.
Wait, he's standing on the ledge. Breaking Shot standing on a new jump ledge right there. Yeah, right here.
Much damage. A Breaking Shot has had enough.
And this is what happens when you add new ledges like this to the map is they completely change decision making in these areas. Kind of using this in a kind of like a milky way too, because he's ensuring he doesn't get naded for free. You can G-slide off it as well, apparently.
No, take this back. I am not a ball carrier. Instead, he's Batman.
Just a powerful corner all of a sudden.
Beautiful shots by him. He's aware of the second player. Look at this.
Gonna jump into it backwards here.
He's gonna get drift, is he? No, instead he's focusing on way too many things. He's still alive somehow. Tony.
He's just trying to hit the jump.
Ankles are broken. Almost gets another one on the drift. That would have been disgusting, but drift comes through, makes sure to clean up the damage, the dirty work. Gets another one on the Action as well. And Lightspeed still in it. Have a lot of work to do, but they're still in it.
That has to be a Lucid jump. And I think
it is, yeah, it is.
Breaking Shot was actually trying to hit it again backwards.
He was trying to hit it.
Jumping from the Disruptor spawn into the top nest, I swear that's not a normal jump. That has to be a Lucid jump right there. And we almost saw Breaking Shot hit it again backwards. And if he did, he definitely would have stayed alive in that scenario. Wow. The movement is just cracked out. And apparently so is Usubeni in this round number 1. 85 points. And you're seeing Usubeni immediately start to take space, stopping Lightspeed in their tracks.
Breaking Shot, Acid could just rotate ball through Ivy and win the round.
Points. Now it's the final line, the final stand.
Surprised he hasn't done that yet.
Trying to put down that
He's not even moving his controller.
Different angle.
Acid put his controller down. What was that? You see that? Maybe he thought it was over. Oh, they still got it.
And we did get a lag.
Oh, he lagged out. Okay, yeah, that made sense. I was like, the guy was literally not moving, bro.
One round, I would assume goes to Usubeni.
They hopefully will win the round still. And we don't replay.
99 points, so I would assume that round goes to them regardless, but we'll get back into that very shortly. Again, you talk about Breaking Shot trying to hit that jump backwards, Tony. That's disgusting.
I don't know, man. Toward the end of that game, Piggy, instead of flying forward and jumping in front of Acid with the ball, he did double back towards Ivy, and that momentary lapse in timing, I think Acid ended up dying with the ball. I don't know if the lag out caused him to drop the ball. I think Lightspeed might have got there in time and might have stopped that at the 1 second mark. And that I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. But I think if Piggy would have just jumped out the middle and just kind of like died in front of the ball, I think that would have gave Acid the 1 second to go Ivy and get that last second. But like I said, I definitely could be wrong. Not sure exactly what happened there. Either way, exciting matchup. And I'm gonna go back and watch Breaking Shot's life over towards that Disruptor side, because that was so fun to watch. And I swear you cannot do that on a normal map. That had to be a jump specifically made for the Evo settings.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lucid made a whole video on the settings that he changed. You can go watch them, and you can see like lots of skill jumps were added. Obviously changed a lot of the weapons and power-ups on the maps as well. And I'm gonna be honest, it's playing really well. Like from what I see so far, like I didn't get a chance to play them myself, but from what I see so far, it's playing really well and just allows for some very even matches. Obviously, Usubeni, very heavily the favorite in this series, as you can clearly see. But even in that last game or that last round of Oddball, the Slays weren't that different. So interesting, like that they're that good at objective.
Callus brought up a good thing in our chat, saying that maybe the ball lag out happened a lot earlier than we expected. Like, I don't know, did we see Acid moving with the ball? What if he couldn't move and he was stuck in that back face and had the ball, and then eventually the lag out hit and it did stop them getting for 100 points? I just now we're just theory crafting here, having some fun. But I guess what really matters, we'll have the the players will let us know. And actually we have it right now. So yeah, Acid's like standing perfectly still. Yeah, he's standing perfectly still. So even though he's scoring right now, he might have actually already lagged out. Look, he's not moving. Why would he move here?
He's scoring while lagged out. That is just the best.
Maybe.
Yeah, it has to be, right? Because he's getting all this time, hasn't moved at all. So like this is the best gameplay ever. Look, he's not moving whatsoever. He's just sitting there getting just massive amounts of ball time. That is pro. He could be drinking a cup of coffee right now while he's getting ball time. This is great. But yeah, I think he would have rotated towards Piggy right here. I think they would have won regardless this round. That's so funny.
Oh man, I did not notice that he wasn't moving right there. And yeah, so if that is the case, and
is there a rule for this situation? Usually, what happens is they replay with the score. They hold the score at the time of the crash, and then replay the round at the score. But because he was at 99 seconds and basically won the round, they probably just gave him the round, which they did give the one round. Because had Acid not have disconnected, he would have just been inside Ivy and would have just won for free, cutting the angle. But he was just sitting there without his controller active, right?
See if they can continue on their tear, or if,
but yeah, let's say it was like 60 to 30, then they would just take that scoring and they would start the game at that scoring, basically, is what they do. But one round to win for Usubeni for the series.
Different type right there. Meanwhile,
and probably the tournament later too, with the way they've been playing.
One scoring here on 4. Wanted to catch up towards his teammates. Looks like Jackson might be in the middle.
Can you imagine how cool this game would be if it had 5 years of little tweaks like this? Yeah, it would help. It would help a lot for sure. If like every year we had like significant changes to the maps and the weapons and sandbox and whatnot, 100%.
Be frustrated about that one, not knowing that he was
crazy looking little twirl there at a breaking shot. This guy's moving, yeah.
I'm tired of seeing this man just like it. You
gotta be on high
he's
sense.
Just cracked out of his mind. It's just great. Like I wish I could play like this, and it just makes me sad that I can never.
Okay.
My time is done. You know,
Timmy. Bro's been using this joke since year 1 Infinite. Is crazy. That he's old.
It's so good.
Not getting any younger.
Absolutely
Absolutely shredding too.
Benny in round number 2.
Microwaving them up. Breaking shot is cooking right now. And loving seeing every last bit of it. Somehow Lightspeed.
Yeah, the alley's pretty dope.
To get that ball out of Usubeni's hand.
A good location to spawn
right now, this momentarily
a
Lightspeed
sentinel beam.
Breaking shot.
Put it back in play, you know.
Beam, you also have 3 members of Lightspeed flying at you at just that speed.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Sentinel beam is balanced.
A bit of a ball setup here. Sakura baiting it in the corner, and Jackson might not be fully aware. Sakura waiting for her timing.
Off the map now, just
well done.
Single couple of kills. Think Sakura
Piggy now too.
A couple of shots in.
It's gonna be tough to win that, but Envor conveniently behind.
Clean those up.
And they hold the ball setup. Well done.
An opportunity for Lightspeed to get
lead exchange here.
Not very quick to pick up that ball though, Tony.
Sentinel control.
Yeah, look, a couple extra seconds. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to bite them in the butt. That 99 point that we saw last time. But notice one thing I want to point out that is different from this game, or I guess this weekend, as opposed to the Evo number 1, is where the Sentinel beam spawns. You notice as soon as you go back there, there's a timer that starts 7 seconds, and that's because a lot of people are bringing the ball back there. And it seems to be a little bit overpowered. So now you can go back.
Oh, he introduced a timer if you're holding ball there. That makes sense.
Stay alive longer than you can, but you can't bring the ball all the way back there because that timer starts. So one major change.
That's smart. Adding a kill timer to an area of the map where they don't want you to hold ball for too long is a smart idea. To prevent the hold without forcing like a GA or something like that. It's like these are things that I would have liked to see the devs implement.
You watch the gameplay through.
I guess we've never needed something like that, but still.
I'm gassing him up because he deserves it. I mean, he knows the game in and out.
Do I have teammates I think I would join a tourney with? I don't really. I've never, to be honest, been on a Halo team.
No, not yet. Oh my goodness gracious.
Not that I'm not open to figuring it out at some point. I don't have like go-to teammates. You know?
61 to 51 lead in favor of Lightspeed. Stalker is out, and apparently so are Lightspeed. 3 down immediately go Usubeni, and breaking shot does not have the reinforcements that he needs.
It doesn't instantly kill you. It just prevents you from camping there.
And, Lightspeed really need this round.
And if it only triggers when you're holding the objective, and that's a pretty cool feature.
Watching, but regardless, you know, if maybe you're new to Halo or something, 51 to 63. Usubeni obviously have 1 round of oddball. It's a best of 3. So if they win this round, they will win the entire series as they're up 2-0. So Lightspeed coming alive here is very important, and another kill by Envor is going to allow this rotation to happen. Unfortunately, it's going to be more of a play ball as Acid's there to mix things up.
Yeah, Omni movement would be cool, Joe.
I'm
I'm not screaming for the BR personally. I'm with you on everything else.
The
skill jumps,
chasing him down.
You know, maybe experimenting with Omni movement in the next Halo game, sure. BR start, I'm kind of whatever, just because I like the Bandit, but I respect the people that like the BR start. I was kind of slick out of acid with the roof bounce. He jumped in the corner and then bounced off the roof and stayed up.
And look at the score too, Tony. Like
Lightspeed
were in the lead, I think by like 40 seconds or something.
Omni movement is like in COD. Do you know how it works in COD? COD is an omnidirectional 360 sprint. So you sprint in every direction.
You said he can't be that good.
Yeah.
Well, oh gosh.
And the benefit of that is you slide every direction too. So imagine like the way it works in COD is you have sprint assist, where you sprint just by your left stick movement. So if you full peg the left stick, you go into a sprint. And if you tilt the left stick, you walk. So imagine in Halo if you had 360 sprint and slide, and you could shoot while sprinting at any point with no delay. So I don't know if that would be possible or like work well, but it would basically be classic Halo. From an input standpoint, you would never have to press the sprint button. You would hate that. Well, I'm just saying you would be able to play. It would be classic Halo in the way it feels, right? Because it's the same as full speed with standard movement, but then you'd have the benefit of like a slide and advanced mobility and the flexibility that comes with that, basically. So it'd be like a step towards bridging the gap between the classic and the modern fans, basically.
But he said instead of chasing him out,
that was a crazy beatdown. What the hell?
I'm gonna grab the ball, bring
that beatdown just launched Sakura.
You chase us, and the moment he did, drops the ball, gets a huge trade.
I mean, there are benefits and disadvantages for both the classic fans and the modern fans. Like if you're an advanced mobility fan, it like sort of decreases the skill gap in a few different ways that I wouldn't like. But it also makes the game more accessible from the ground level, you know?
Okay, this is
Stop playing Halo. You're working on a custom game. Turned oddball into a fusion coil. Interesting.
Kill is 3 down. There it is. Last player
10 seconds.
Inside the PD.
That's it, chat. That's a series.
Spawns happen on the B street here.
18-minute ad is impossible, Pity. I don't think it's possible for you to get an 18-minute ad, bro. I've never seen that before.
Stopping the ball, and it will be Usu Benny that take the series 3-0 and move on to the winners finals.
Beautifully played.
No. What I'm saying is COD has omni movement, and I think that type of foundation might work in Halo's context as well.
Top slays like 21 or 22 kills in that one, but Acid and that Stalker rifle were just belting the shield of the opposition.
You think Rank will ever go back to BR starts? I don't know. The issue is that, like, not everybody's unified in wanting BR starts, so you wouldn't exactly make the community happy by changing it. Like, some people would get upset if you changed it. You would never be able to please everybody because we're so... 18-minute marathon ad. Interesting. I don't know. Pity, I'm sorry, bro. Halo needs to focus on social and not ranked. It needs to, unfortunately, it needs to kind of focus on everything somehow, right? Like, we need to bolster the social community and have options and gameplay that benefits them, and they need to continue to improve in the comp side. Why are you making that face at me, Kay? What's up, man?
One of them going to be in that winners final, and
how you doing?
We'll
welcome in. How's the COD grind, by the way? You still grinding COD, Collect?
The lower bracket as well as that's developing.
I heard you've been playing a little bit of Halo.
Yeah, a little bit of an opportunity bracket, so some may call it here as Lightspeed.
You can bind 2 keys on one button on some controllers? Yeah, you can. You can do it in Halo as well. They made every Halo more and more modern. What would be the harm in going the other direction and putting out a truly classic feeling Halo? Because, again, unfortunately for maybe the classic diehards, we've gotten to a point in Halo, like, where our community, or like in this era of Halo, a lot of people love Halo the way it is. Like, simply going back to classic wouldn't, like, it would just create another, problem. I don't know. Anyway. It's impossible to please everybody in the current state that we're at, basically, with Halo. Little Halo, nothing crazy. Was ready to suit up, and it didn't happen. Infinite, the perfect balance between the two. I think Infinite is a good balance. I agree. I think it's a good balance between the two. Actually, APG has ads turned on, and Jesus Christ, sometimes you watch a stream for 12 fucking hours. Fair enough. My ads are set to like the default. I think it's like 7 minutes for an hour or something like that. Like it's not terrible, hopefully. Would love to see the fan base with majority being adults working 24/7 in a classic Halo. That's the thing too, right? Like the people who want the classic settings are an older crowd at this point. You know, like not to be that guy, but like the people who like want to see Halo go back to its like roots. I mean, I guess the only benefit of that is like you'd have a lot of fathers like really wanting to introduce their kids to Halo with the new or the classic version. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Even if it went back to the direction, because like having Omni movement is still sort of a step back towards classic, right? Like you would have the feel of a classic Halo because you wouldn't be pressing any buttons to go full speed every direction, right? But then you'd have like a modern twist to it with things like a slide or whatever mechanic comes with the omnidirectional sprint, right? So like I feel like that's a way to potentially keep innovating the game for modern fans while making it feel more like what the classic fans would appreciate. I don't know. It's yeah. That ad was way too long. Swaggin saying it too? Like what ad? I don't know, guys. My bad. Can you not skip? Appealing to an older crowd is always a good idea. We have all the money, but you don't have the time to play the game. You're not actively grinding the game. If you want to sell stuff, the people you should target is kids. Let's be real, Jake. Who's going to actually populate your game majority of the time? Kids are going to be playing your game, right? And kids are also going to encourage their parents. That's why Fortnite's so successful, right? Like, mommy, 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 buy me this, please. You know, like, you got to get the kids to love it. Let's be honest. The reason Halo was successful 2-3 decades ago or whatever was because we as children were obsessed with it. In the money, but you're going to be on the game from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's unfortunately the audience, the older audience, you know, yeah, sure, maybe some of them have time, but a lot of people don't really have time to be gaming anymore. They're busy, you know, rearing children. Haven't gotten close to satisfying classic Halo fans since Halo Reach, Emma. I don't know. I think it also doesn't help that like a lot of the fans that associate with the classic style of Halo are very upset and angry at the developers and like hate them, you know, like a lot of people who want the classic style of Halo to come back are like part of this like Fire 343 kind of like ideology where they think the studio is full of like, you know, like, you know what I mean? You know, the whole ideology that surrounds the classic fan base, right? Where they like actively don't like the developers and the direction that the world is headed. And if like, you think as the devs, they would want to appeal to people that represent that ideology? Does that make sense? Like the harder that they like flame the company for not doing what they want, the more they create, like, they push against the possibility of it ever happening, right? I think a lot of people would rather just see it burn. Like a lot of the classic fans kind of just want it to like disappear, if anything. They create resistance. At a classic Halo mode with socials and ranked, we do that. The Halo Infinite has that. Legacy ranked has been in. They just took it out of matchmaking. It was in the rotation for the last like month. Basically, it's BR starts on classic maps with classic settings. It's a good playlist. A lot of people were playing Legacy ranked for the last month, Joe. If you didn't know about it, so they have Legacy settings in Infinite. Every Halo game should launch with a Legacy playlist. I think that's a good idea. There should be components of every game that appeals to the social fans, the classic fans, but I don't think that they necessarily need to, you know, bring the gameplay back to what it was. The world's different today, you know? Like, Infinite's a good blend of classic modernizing Halo. Only play 3 hours during the week. Your big grind is on the weekends. But no kids, there you go. Too much negativity? Yeah. That's the thing too, is like, I don't know. I think obviously there's certain core principles that like make Halo, right? Like if the next Halo comes out and it's like, I don't know, it's like not even like a 4v or like an arena shooter. There's no power weapons on the map, and you know what I mean? Like it's loadouts or something. Like obviously it needs to still stay within, like there's certain rules that it needs to like carry over. But as long as that's in place, like the core gameplay mechanics, I'm not as concerned about, you know, like I want depth. I want it to be competitive. I'm more focused on that. I don't know. Everybody's gotten to a point where we're like so hyper specific about the direction the game should go in every capacity. Like the art style is like a big thing too, right? I don't know. Everybody has all these adverse opinions about how Halo should be in every and if it's not that way, then it's, you know, we're attacking each other.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Cosmetics in Halo are pretty good. The ability to go back to Battle Pass. Yeah.
Coming at you, and we're switching things up just a little bit. We got smiling friends on screen right now, and then we also have.
We've had this conversation many times, right? And it always just goes back to like Infinite would have been successful if they updated the game. If they had more content and updates, I think Infinite would have done a lot better.
I don't want to call them noobs.
They're noobs, Tony. It says it right there on the screen. They are noobs. Big old noobs.
Trying to do something for everyone. I want them to commit to a classic Halo without apologizing.
I would be embarrassed losing to noobs. Anyway, I'm kidding. This should be a good match.
I don't know. I don't know why they named them. Unfortunately, like the people who made classic Halo, I don't even know if they're like around to do that anymore. Like the studio's different, the developers are different, everything is different today. It's hard to imagine like the Bungie days of Halo and like going back to that. I think it's an era that's finished. I just don't know how, you know what I mean? Like
performing pretty damn well. 3 down immediately and snatching up that overshield. Not bad for the friends who right now are definitely smiling.
See what Evil Carmine can do.
Esports version of Chuck Rhodes. Is that a compliment?
Get the clean up there, but
cool.
Still has that OS to use. I think I spoke too
Welcome
soon.
back,
Though. That OS is going to be pretty much gone.
Back in time for the games.
1-1 to start off the game, but that snipe in hands.
Eco
now.
in a game on Halo 12. What?
The sniper.
He's never retiring. Yeah.
4 bullets to work with in the sniper.
Going the COD route by creatively releasing a new game each year.
As he tries to make his
I would rather they had like a 2 to 3 3-year window, something like that. I don't know. I find that Halo games are deep and they evolve as time goes on, you know, up to a point, and it gets like repetitive. But like 3 years is, I think, a good amount of time to truly break into and work around like a, I don't know, like the biggest thing is just updating the game that exists, you know, so that it feels fresh. Like Halo has enough going for it that it doesn't need a new release. I think COD is a little bit more straightforward. They got a system that works.
Bringing their score together, tying this game up here very shortly, and Roar's going to do some work with his sniper. 20 seconds for overshield as well. This will be an important time here for both teams, but Roar's making it very difficult for smiling friends to be smiling right now.
You really got to see the
Halo 3 feeling
the players' heads right there, like the step
I
by
don't
step. I'll clear this part of the map, then clear the second, then continuously move forward.
I mean, they're trying to remaster Halo 3's campaign, so you'll get that at least, right?
Now taking the lead, they do,
and then see how that is, and from there maybe who knows what's possible.
Damage because he gets a triple, and Stefano Bisc, I thought, fell off the map for a second with the overshield. No, he still has it.
Oh, this is Stellar Command. What's the command?
There it is.
Oh yeah, that's a new command.
Man, Lucid's a genius. Like I love that little area back there, Tony.
Lucid didn't add that area for the record, even though nice of him.
Just stuck, right? Like that's
yeah. So the map designer added this extra route. Lucid just changed the sandbox, as far as I'm aware.
It's a different route towards that staircase, completely changes
But Lucid's still very intelligent man.
Himself a double kill because of that, right? It really allows for an opening of the map in a place that
great way to describe him. Halo games definitely evolve over time, and it creates more opportunity for growth within the game. Yeah, and that's kind of a beautiful thing with Halo. You know, it's like you look at year 1 versus year 3 of Halo Infinite competitive, and it's a very different kind of, minus the same maps, you know, a different experience to witness. There's so many deep mechanics in the game that you get time to master them and display them in different ways, you know. You get like a dialogue and storyline for teams and players over the course of the life of one game and how they evolve and how things change over that time too.
As somebody who
if it has the perfect mix, yeah.
Very few.
Moving in game wise,
like
yeah.
That early on, maybe could have kept it.
Yeah, I think Infinite's gameplay is great. Like, it's great. It's competitive enough, you know. Like Halo 5, I definitely think was super dialed in competitively, but Infinite does a better job of appealing to everybody. Again, they just needed to update it.
Provides for so much mix-up.
Let's go, nobody. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Nobody's hero. You're my hero, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I won't slam on that too long. Just really impressive, the changes here. I was never a fan of interference. I didn't think it fit Halo Infinite.
Hey,
as well as it
Steve,
fit Halo
what's up,
5.
man? Found my content late Infinite lifespan 3 months ago. Wow.
Factor, but I really like that change, and I'm sure there's many others.
Jump from mid silver to mid plat. Steve, no problem, man. That's a glow up right there. You should be proud. That's awesome, man. Glad I could help.
You see some more uncharacteristic like from Magico and more with this low of kills at this junction in the game here. Warsh with the sniper though, looking to make some
haven't made
plays.
educational content in a while, apart from the watch parties.
Still in the lead,
I might try it again. It's just harder to justify these days, you know.
Lead 85 and counting here. Jesco, number of smiling friends, 2 dead for them. Let's see if he's able to make anything happen with this snipe.
I think people who even remotely think classic Halo is a good idea are not smart.
I love that, right? You kind of peaked the first time at a level.
I think, unfortunately, like, classic Halo is not, like, look at gaming today. You can't tell me, like, the thing about classic Halo is it was revolutionary for its time period. But, like, it doesn't make sense anymore to me with the way that like aim assist and gun shoot and settings. It's just too simple. It's too straightforward. Unless you made it like Counter-Strike. If you made classic Halo, like if you made it, but then it wouldn't be Halo. It'd be Counter-Strike, right? Like,
what the heck was that?
Does that make sense? Like I don't know how to.
What the heck was that? A double kill on a K9 as well, and now smiling friends.
Yeah, for what it is.
And this is good. They just broke the tie. Now they're in the lead. Very good. And again,
like the games that are truly successful are the ones that do something new while being accessible and then are unexpectedly like deep, like have depth that is discovered, not even intended by the developers, and allows for like a competitive community to also grow alongside it. So you look at Fortnite. Fortnite did something different for its time. It was accessible. People thought it was like easy to get into. Everybody sucked at the building. And then over time, everybody became freaking cracked and cranked 90s and whatever. And it developed a strong competitive community too. And then they went ahead and took the building out for the casuals or whatever, right? So like, and they continued to iterate on it throughout. Like that is like the secret sauce successful formula. It's like a game that is innovative somehow in the way it plays, but accessible, and then develops on its own, accidentally almost. It's hard to find that formula. Halo 5 was that, but it was not accessible.
Was able to waste at least most of that snipe ammo before going down there. Not able to connect exactly with the headshots that he wanted, but giving sniper to the enemy team is just as dangerous. We down go noobs. K9 in the 1v1 has to hop out of that hill. Lord doing a great job of denying hill time despite being the only player alive for his team. Quite impressive.
Like, do you not think that younger players would enjoy the classic style of Halo? The older crowd would like it for sure because it's nostalgic.
Going towards Nest from BR.
I think they just need to push buttons or something. Is that what it is?
Cover that you need so that it's not just this massive exposed area that you have to cross. Instead, you can really do a good job of just making sure.
I just feel like with how easy it is to shoot in Halo, it's too simple for modern FPS.
This hill. Finds the weakened Lord, gonna take advantage of that. Meanwhile,
you'd have to make it way harder to shoot.
Get aggressive, addressing the mid-map. Nobody from noobs able to find the angle on this hill. Smiling friends did a great job of locking down every single spot on the map here.
And it wouldn't be as simple as just removing like lowering aim assist like that.
They get in this hill, next hill again. And Tony, this seems like a grind, right, for the side of Smiling Friends. It's not an easy grind, but they're working the milk.
It made Infinite way more fun for sure, Sav. Yeah.
They're able to get those couple of seconds of time, then get control, then get out of the hill. So
I think if Infinite had no G slide and it just had the base stuff that it has now, oh my god, I feel like it'd be so boring.
Right. Oh, another thing that I just noticed on this bunker side, a place to drop down. Tony, this map is actually good now. This is great.
Yeah,
damn,
so
Tim
there
loves
was
it.
3 ways to exit out a bunker. Apparently there's a 4th one, a secret one, to make it over to the low ground on front bunker. So we're just learning things left and right. And apparently so is Stefano Biscuit as he finds the entrance over towards bunker, which at this point might become a power position with how many angles it now has.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be a death trap, like you mentioned before, Tony. Like you spawn there, well, good night. If you're against a good team, you're just dead.
Will there be a proper Halo
like
multiplayer in the foreseeable future to succeed Infinite? There will be, but we just don't know when it's coming out.
Options are important in a competitive
Could be 2027.
shooter, and you love to see these options.
Hopefully 2027.
Here, Stefano Biscuit trying to take
Hit this nice, peels the face. Couldn't ask for anything better.
Tries to turn around. That would have been disgusting, but
hit down to the wire on this one, huh?
Capitalize, and Rorsch is going to be the one to capitalize himself.
Yeah, I've been happy to see where Stefano Biscuit has been able to come with his very young career. I saw him when I was casting those Ascending Baseline 8s matches way back in the day, and I was like, dude, Stefano Biscuit is the real deal. And now I've been seeing him in a lot of these tournaments. I just wasn't seeing him before, and it's exciting. The man is really talented.
But team play is still so important in this game.
You know, at a disadvantage or the underdogs.
What do you mean? And like in Halo 3, back then, the idea of what was a flashy play versus now is very different, right? Like, I would say that Halo 3 was considered flashy in its own way.
Corny jokes, Tony. I miss them.
Because games were different back then.
Absolutely love this. Look at Rorsch.
But like now, it definitely wouldn't be flashy. Let's go, Eldon. My God. This man gifted 5. He wasn't even sub. 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Eldon. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it.
But you know what position is not powerful in the map, Tony? It's that bottom area.
Smiling Friends win this. It is an upset if they win this. I think so too.
Jesco is going to end up falling, and now they're aware of the spawn.
Noobs should be a more, complete
171 to 145,
and organized team here. Smiling Friends are good though. Like individually,
it seems like the first time this
these guys are sweaty.
They can take the lead.
Clutch it up with the snipe though. Noble shitting on everybody.
But they're getting knocked back down.
Body make it 2. Absolutely cooking right now. 5's gonna knock him. 3v1 though. Not much 5's can do. Nice mid map, staggers the team. Lead change.
Take the lead.
Wow, Noobs are really firing up here. They've got full control of this hill. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. First to 200 is the one to win, and it'll be Noobs that look like they're in that control.
That rotating hill does give them this like bounce back
but it is Smiling Friends
they might
that
not
are
normally
prepared.
have.
Stefano Biscuit's the first to fall to Leor, and it's going to be Jesco that has to get this kill right here on the Magico, and he does just that. A beautiful couple of shots. Stays alive as well.
Spawn his team in bunker behind them, and they double chalice.
Over on the bottom tower, taking a whole lot of damage, forced out of that fight, which means Noobs continue to score. Stefano Biscuit wants to stop him, but they're in a 2v3.
You get the thrust off a slide here if you want to.
Now it feels like for Noobs are looking to get involved in this hill. Stefano Biscuit, what does he do? Collects an entirely new angle.
All his scrap time, less than 10 seconds away.
But Magico is ready.
Gotta step in the hill.
Is there for at least 1 cleanup. Still 2 more, and his body's hitting the floor. Drowning Pool would be proud.
I mean, it was Evil Carmine there on the side of Smiling Friends that was in a position to really stop this hill, but unfortunately a little bit late. On that flake position, the timing wasn't there.
99 right here.
Get the kills quick enough and not able to stay alive. Because of that, Noobs are going to take game 1.
Oh, what I wanted, I'm not getting it. Still, like, I hear you, Peyton. I hear you, man. You're not the only one. There are a lot of people who want basically just like Halo 3 but modern. A lot of people want that.
At points in time, looked like they had mastered map control and interference and locked down every angle. At one point in time, Lure, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at his stats. At one point, I think it was like 8 and 19. It was looking a little bit bad for him. Eventually catches up to his spread a little bit. 14 and 23.
Snuck Halo 5 sprint thrust slide motion into this game without upsetting the H3 diehards that hated Halo 5. I mean, they did the best job of like having advanced mobility while making the least amount of noise from the like the classic fans, whether they were like just tired of getting upset or what. Like I definitely over the years had like a lot of skill jumps and slide movements and shit that I showed off on Twitter that like sort of went viral for the wrong reasons, right? Like the crowd of like classic fans would see it and then say this is not Halo, and it would create like a chain of like negative attention, right? Like I'd hit like I'd be like Halo Infinite's movement is peak or some shit, like make a tweet with me like G sliding around, and then it would just start like, you know, I would catch the attention of people who hated it. So it's still out there. Say what you will about Halo MP, the devolution of FPS like Fortnite, and COD. Ridiculous microtransaction engines masquerading as skill shooters. Infinite continues to prove itself #1. I mean, Infinite has a good amount of depth for sure. It's a rewarding game to play and to improve at, definitely more than most games. But they do have the microtransaction stuff, and they honestly could probably, not to say they should have more of it, but like I wish they did a better job of capitalizing with the game so that we would see more content. I don't know. I just want to see more content-wise, you know. Like I don't care what sort of strategies they got to pull off, as long as like the gameplay is free or accessible. If it's all cosmetic, you know, it's whatever.
Winning that piv and now getting himself a
as long as you're updating the game and people want to pay money for it, whatever.
With his teammates dropping left and right, looks like Evil Carmine's on full retreat. Jeez.
Yeah, retreat is all you can
the most interesting movement tech in the franchise is advanced movement that isn't just the press of a button.
In front of Magico, a bit too aggressive with no teammates to help. Noble was on a way different timing than what Magico thought.
Yeah.
And because of that, Magico goes down pretty quickly.
I mean, like, what about spring jumping? What about thrust slide?
A 4 down for Smiling Friends. So an entry frag situation where, you know.
Yeah, I like the slide. I agree.
At the very end of.
Halo 5 has the tech too. It just doesn't quite work like Infinite's.
From the noobs, and because of that, look how quickly they're able to attack the spawn.
Yeah, it's one of the deepest like movement mechanics I've ever used.
Now this is where
just in the way it works.
Worse real quick.
Yeah, noobs are doing a really good job of snowballing this, and like you said, bad turns to worse because it's just really hard to come back from a large deficit like
initially
this.
It was played on base Xbox One. Yeah, true. That's right.
Weapons to make things happen.
Halo 5, and it locked 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure.
Go, taking advantage of that again. Last player Stefano.
It ran well enough for that.
The trade, but a trade is not what you want at this point. The spawns are staggered and the lead is growing.
This game just barreling out of control in an instant, bro. 23-11 already.
One after another, it seems like noobs can't be stopped.
Less than 3 minutes. Oh, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
And have to defend it. It looks like they're able to finally do that. 3 finally go down for noobs. Smiling Friends were getting cycled, but they're tired of it.
It's not necessary, but if you want to be actually good at the game, then it is necessary. Yeah. But you can like get to Onyx no problem without even like jumping, you know? It's like
kill, I believe. 25-16, regardless of that.
Like I find that people who first get into Halo probably shouldn't be learning the slides right away.
15 seconds.
But if you're trying to be a competitive player, you need to know.
See if you can make a play with this.
It's like the basic way to get around the map.
10-kill lead is very difficult to come back from. You got to make something happen soon.
Strikes a decent balance in their market. Yeah,
we're gonna see if they can swing things in their favor. We always say it takes one.
It's just about the amount of content and the rollout of content. That was the issue.
You attack spawns and you can make something happen, but 30-17 is quite the deficit to have to fight out of, especially when
snipe opportunity here.
Hitting snipe shots like that eventually.
It's looking oppressive.
Taking down that sniper.
Really feeling like Noobs and Usubeni is our grand final with the way this is going.
Now back in the hands of a noob who apparently shoot like pros, finally taken down, but nobody is able to get that sniper and get value out of it. It is cursed at this point.
Getting cooked.
And noobs a double-digit lead.
Haven't seen this model for the Commando in a while.
With the Commando too.
She looks so skinny.
The spawn happens right in front of him. He's ready for it. He's got a sniper in his hands as well. 17-kill lead so far out of noobs. And another shot goes in. Noobs are running away with this game number 2. This is not what you like to see if you're Smiling
Stefano is attacking him head on. Yeah, he jumped at the guy.
Here or let this
not
game
even
go,
care.
But still a chance
I don't know how he got up there. Oh, he had a repulse. He repulsed, slid at him. That was good.
Biscuit does have the snipe in his hands, and he can make something happen potentially with one bullet. Kind of snowball things.
What if Halo adds attachments? Nah. I don't think attachments is the way, personally. I don't know. I'd be open to like being able to choose between a few core weapons, like the BR or the Bandit or something like that. But yeah, I think attachments is not like a. Wait, Fs? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Oh, F.
Yeah, that's an F.
F. Ruined my evening. You know what? Same.
Yeah, evening's done.
You know what? Same.
One thing I am noticing, I don't know if maybe Slayer is different than some of the objectives, but I noticed that the camo.
Oh, we're back. Okay. Well, it's over. Just get a battle royale. I mean, by the time, if they do just put like a battle royale in the game, are we not like moving? Well, I guess we're not really moving away from that. It's like extraction shooter is a thing right now, right? They just got to do something that capitalizes on the mainstream. That's all. But make it its own. You know, it's got to be its own product. Like it's still Halo. I see even like Black Ops 7 has that new like Blackout Warzone mode coming out. Is that out yet? Or is that coming out soon? It's like, that looks cool. So they're still trying to implement some sort of a battle royale based off of fan feedback.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into this game number 3, and all those smiling friends did look fairly dominant in that game number 1.
Yeah, it worked well with basically any genre, whether it's extraction, battle royale, whatever, you know?
Just
make something. Yeah, something that capitalizes on
in that game number 2.
What the mainstream is looking for.
Here, smiling friends, your final
Sirion's tweet a troll? I hope so. What is it? Hold on.
Reverse sweep opportunity, or you get swept right out of the winner's side, and we know that doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you can't get all the way.
Bro, chat, what the fuck? Sirion just tweeted FA for Birmingham. I don't think he would tweet that if he was trolling, right? Like, I mean, if he's trolling, I'm getting tired of it. Is there any quote tweets on it? No quotes. I don't know. I don't want to like that. I don't want to retweet that. That's not a troll? That seems pretty straightforward and legitimate.
And at this point, you made it here at this point.
That's crazy if so, man. I don't know.
It's tough to do when the noobs are just controlling this back A side ball.
I think they dropped him, and if they did.
Takes height with the stalker.
Collect, what's up, man? Collect, can I get some intel? Is he in the chat still? Collect suddenly appearing in chats and Sirion saying he's an FA. I don't know. You think those are connected? Are those two connected variables? Hashtag Intel.
15-0, 3 down.
Collect was in Lucid's chat. Go get him. Bring him over here, Dev.
They are face down the barrel of a loss here. Have to pick it up.
I want to know what's going on.
One player to pick it up, right? One player's got to get in that. What is the word?
You're changing it already? She's already edited.
I forgot.
Wait, how do you know for sure, Courtney?
Florida. They got to get in there.
You're so convinced.
Okay, get in that Florida State. Yeah, 26-0 so far.
26-0 here as
ridiculous attachments can spiral out of control. I think it's, you know what, it's just a feature that's never been a component of Halo to begin with, so why invest in that so heavily unless you were to create a new mode like an extraction shooter where stuff like that was somehow part of the game. I don't know, but I think it's never been part of Halo, and it's a large investment and change to the formula that doesn't. I don't know if it's the direction they need to innovate. There's other ways you could innovate.
They've got to get that ball
beyond
time.
attachment.
That's what counts. That's what allows them to win the game. Some smiling friends not able
You think they put Collect on the roster? Can he? I want to ask him if he knows anything,
like he did in the last game,
or if Sirion's just trolling.
It looks like Lore over toward the back A side. I think he almost was going to try to rotate over towards a teammate, but changes his mind.
I feel like
if
you actually got really comfortable with Halo 5's movement,
there is one player that sneaks by.
It was its own thing, but it was still Halo in the.
It's
hard to explain, but like the way the game played and the rules and whatnot, it's Halo. You just have a bigger leash.
Big plays being made
and flexibility
from smiling friends, but now you have to find a way to put it all together.
Exactly.
If it's K, he won't say anything. I know. I just want to hear his thoughts on the Sirion tweet, whether or not it's legit.
Go get the Sentinel beam. Best weapon in the game. But oh my gosh, K9. There we go. It's a little bit of a pickup here. Get some ball time. The first ball time on the board. And that reverberates through the rest of the roster, Tony. Usually
I really wanted, like, I still want to support this, like, YBR potential phase roster and, like, spotlight them. You know, I think there's a good dialogue to be had about their potential, but they're so, like, everything's in the shadows, you know? Like, it's hard to observe their games. We're hearing bad news about maybe they're changing their team. Like, I don't know. Trying to get everybody on board for this, you know? Like,
now with the Stalker,
whatever change they make, I hope it's a good one.
Noobs, there's no way that he can survive. Even Evil Carmine the same. Noobs are just
you pinned it? Oh, no.
And eventually, Smiling Friends go 4 down.
I absolutely love that. Out of Noobs, I'm sorry. Smiling Friends going 4 down is just going to solidify even more ball time. Stefano Biscuit,
watch Shotzi and
very
COD.
careful on this push, right? You don't
He's still
want the
nasty.
time to be off, and it was. Leor ready with
Trying
that
hard to act
stalker rifle
nonchalant.
once
Yeah, I don't
again.
know.
More
Like,
ball time here for Noobs.
they're just like a big question mark.
63 points and counting.
They don't want to be seen, you know?
There was a player that was hiding over toward the Harry Potter side. Actually, it's K95s trying to buy some time for his teammate to come off a spawn. And it looks like they will go on the offensive, but maybe it was just a bit too early. Evil Carmine there for the cleanup, but eventually K95 decided going down. Same thing for Jesco, and same thing for all of the members of Smiling Friends. There's only one.
That's an interesting idea. So, okay, so imagine that the phase thing maybe fell through or something, or it isn't happening yet, and YBR decide they don't want to attend the event for whatever reason, but he still wants to go. That's, I don't know, that doesn't seem legit, right? Siren's like, I still want to compete though, you know? A team doesn't want to go, I'm gonna go.
Kill onto Jesco, and Magico will take ball with 4 down and continue to get time here.
FaZe will sign them with K. They've been instant contenders. They'd be instant contenders. You think that one switch would put them on the map to beat Shopify? You think that would be it? Very curious. What I wonder what like Formal would say about that change. Worst case scenario, Bound changed his mind. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't see a sweep in the winners semifinals. Like I said, you just been through so much, Tony, right? And you come here and unfortunately you
I saw it. We just were talking about it recently.
Been on fire all day long, and
him saying he's an FA, right?
Magico having a really solid game, by the way. 10 kills, 10 assists, only 4 deaths. That is how you want to start your oddball game.
Yeah,
That is
I don't
how
know.
you want to close out this series, is in strong,
Something to talk
strong
about.
fashion like that. But again, that ball's still there.
He's been on
and
shitty
there
teams
was
his
a
whole
lot of
career.
Shown out of Smiling Friends. K9 was slaying to the best of his ability at one
Interesting.
point, and they started to get that ball time.
Hey,
They
Collect
just
is
gotta
nasty,
find
yeah.
more openings and start to get
I
these
guess we'll see.
overshields, because this
if he's the one who's on the team.
to stack up against them.
Yeah, Noble utilized that overshield to be able to snatch up that ball as some early time goes towards them.
I think they can get anybody better.
Use that ball as bait, luring in Smiling Friends and try to get it out of their hands. And as they win these Slays battles, that lead can grow. Stalker Rifle does connect.
All right, Peyton, thank you for hanging out, brother.
Goes down. Noble.
I guess we'll see what the future brings us with the upcoming Halo multiplayer.
Love the shots. The nades are looking good too.
Not trolling.
I love me some
This one's legit. Sirion, what's going on, man?
Gets his shields back. I thought that
Any sort of
was enough, but gets his shields back, which allows
like
him to
info
do
you can
exactly
provide on
this,
what's
right?
going on?
Puncher now, he's got to be aware of the timings here. Went a little crazy, but ends up getting that kill regardless. A bit of an over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna trust him this time.
There's still a lot of ball time for Noobs in this situation, and Leor is ready and waiting for Stefano Biscuit, who has been lurking. The communication.
Hope
is
you're doing
solid,
all right,
and
man.
then
I hope
take
you're doing
him
all
out
right.
Immediately, great job.
It's definitely
plays that one might say, I don't even know if
not
he even
ideal.
had to make them, but he is making them. And Slays again continue to favor
scoop.
Noobs. Some way, somehow, Smiling Friends need to start chaining together a few kills. We need to start seeing some 2s and 3 downs go the way of Smiling Friends. Noobs,
That sucks, man. I was rooting for that
50% of the
for that
work
team.
done this round. You just got your first points. Points.
Don't have to change the mentality. I guess just
Triple.
everything happens for a reason, right? Even stuff that seems shitty in the moment.
The singular point
It's
is
just the universe pushing you in a different direction.
Smiling Friend.
One you'll benefit from.
I would assume you're losing.
More of our team not going, but still.
Just bring it together and just.
Wait, bro, what the hell? Oh shit! I didn't call it. No. Somebody in the chat called it. Bro, but like what? Can you a little bit more quickly explain that so that I don't just like.
Pretty sure Evil Carmine maybe thought he had a frag.
I mean, not to say he's fucking with us, but like,
I don't think that sticky spike was
probably could have
exactly
filled me in
what he
on
wanted, but
that part of it.
Smiling
Yeah,
Friends do have the
Aid
only
said
play
it.
now, have a
Aid said
one-man
it.
advantage K95's.
So, okay, so apparently YBR are not attending DreamHack, but Sirion wants to go, so he said he's an FA. Bro, you understand how like confusing the dialogue is on that, right? Like, you got to know what you're doing, man. You got to know what you're doing. I mean, I feel a little bit trolled. Also, that's disappointing. I wanted YBR to be a DreamHack. But I hope what that means is that everything's still lined up, and I hope we see a phase update.
You can see the slay difference on both sides. Evil Carmine.
Yeah, it's a little sneaky, right? It's a little sneaky. Now I'm confused again.
It's just getting heavily outslayed by Noobs, and Noble has.
Okay, but okay, so if you're still on the team, but you want to play on another team, I guess another team would want to pick you up just because you're nasty.
Take advantage of this.
But like you're not going to stay.
His aggression pays off.
I'm not thinking that hard. It's fine, man. It's fine. You just, we just kind of.
Tony, no one going down for Smiling Friends, and they finally get some ball time in their hands.
We're very locked into this stuff.
87 points here for Noobs.
Yeah, there you go. Like, Courtney already changed the team, like, lineup and everything. Yeah. Courtney was convinced. She's like, yep, now they need a fourth.
Where Noble chucks that one before going down, and Warsh challenging the 1v1 confident.
I mean, I understand.
Is Warsh and Noobs.
Team isn't going to UK.
They know can potentially
you still want
go
to.
their
Okay,
way.
thank you for the update, Syria.
Thank you,
man.
Towards Jesco,
I'll
and
let the
just
people
right
know.
back over toward the spawning players. This could be it.
Yeah, 9 more points is all they need here, and it's K9 is the only one in position to push this out. The help comes in.
These are dominant rounds, man.
And there we go. Noobs will find themselves
Thumbs
in
down
the
emoji.
winners finals with a
Explain
3-0
yourself.
sweep.
A lightning fast rostermania, yeah.
Really sad to see if you're a fan of Smiling Friends right now, but at least you know they go down into the lower bracket, so still have an opportunity
like,
to make another deep run just like they did on the winner's side.
Do they just not want to go to Europe? Or, like, okay, so I guess the phase thing, I mean, I don't know. I have questions. I don't expect you to tell me much, to be honest here, but, like, hopefully phase is still a possibility. But they're just not picking up anybody for DreamHack. Because I know SSG's in a similar position. I know that Cloud9 hasn't picked up anybody. Maybe, like, for Atlanta, we see a phase announcement. We just get, I don't know, we got to stay busy until then. I wonder if Coliseum goes to the UK, right? Like, Coliseum, who also didn't qualify and don't have a sponsor, they might not be able to justify going. Like, we might only see those top 4 NA teams that qualified attend. I don't know.
You know what it is? It's the pushes that are still disconnected. And
Let's he hop in a call if he's up for it? I mean, is he able to, you know what I mean? Like, if I put him on the spot, I don't know if he's able to tell me about, like, what's happening with FaZe or whatever, right?
They had to break. They did it in beautiful fashion. And you can see in that lower bracket, that's how things are panning out there. A little bit slower on the lower side of things, but Smiling Friends will go against Dragon. And we'll see how those pan out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have more of your tournament coming out. We got $1,000 on the line.
Did Brad get off? Brad got off, yeah.
Who's taking that lion's share? Your Lucid LVT Evo number 2 will be back after the short intermission.
Okay. It'd be cool to do quick interviews. I mean, what do you think, Ciro? I could ask you about things. Kind of questionable to me that HCS takes a break. The pro scene is hanging on by threads. Most orgs have pulled out, yep. And they make the first event overseas in an even smaller scene, yeah. I don't know, man. But that's not HCS, obviously, right? Like, that's just like, credit to DreamHack, right? Because, like, DreamHack didn't need to include Halo. I think they just decided they would keep a Halo component to their tournaments. It's unfortunate, but again, it's like it's not even HCS's decision as much as it's like Microsoft/Halo Studios, right? Like, I'm sure HCS wants HCS to continue, you know? Well, I'm not even sure what the team is up to be honest, right? Like, what do you think? Like, what would their role and responsibility be if there isn't a circuit throughout the year? I wonder. Anyway, or is it just like setting up the next iteration of HCS? I don't know. But I think it's more like Microsoft saying that there's no return on investment that justifies us continuing the circuit this year, and we're just going to back off on that until the next Halo's ready. Current meta sucks compared to this. With the BRs, you think, 9? Yeah, I see some people in the chat saying the BR is the way. I think the maps and the jumps and the sandbox, that's all welcome changes. It's all welcome changes. Seeing Argyle back in rotation, you know, all that stuff is nice. Standing room. Yeah, we don't even have seats. Microsoft sounds lazy. They're busy like running a freaking $1 trillion company. I don't know about late. I mean, lazy is an interesting way to define it. Xbox is what, a freaking like tiny, insignificant component of their business. To be honest, they operate at a loss, if anything. You know, it'd be nice to see them pour more money into the Halo franchise, but like, they got bigger fish to fry. Imagine flying 15 hours just to stand and watch Halo. I don't think there's going to be much of a spectator like interest, you know, like anybody that's flying 15 hours to NA for DreamHack is doing it for the event, for like multiple tournaments, right? Not just Halo. Like there's so much happening at DreamHack. But I don't think there would be many spectators that fly over like strictly for that. Like locals in Birmingham will attend, you know, or nearby in Europe. But as far as like NA spectators, you're not going to see that kind of turnout, you know? Just the pro teams that qualified, any other pro team that can justify being there. I think Legion might find a way to get out there. I'm not sure if Legion will go, right? Because I know that they've put in a lot of work in with their practice, trying to level up. If they can even secure funding to make it happen. Take it out of Billy Gates' e-files settlement money? Jesus. Everybody's in the damn e-files. You're gonna watch COD instead? It's only an hour away from me. Why don't you just watch both? If you're going to the event, you could probably, you know, watch a little bit of both. But yeah, I guess COD is gonna be more approachable. They'll have, you know, a larger section of the venue set up for it. Just in the Birmingham area for a month is cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's great there. Some moves at Envor. Schmoves. We got a winter final coming up, chat. There's a lower bracket as well. I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that. But this will be the most competitive matchup of the tournament. Oh, yeah. I'm a high roller. Found my way into the... I mean, bro, I don't even know. War Turtle, what's up, man? We're chilling. Chilling. Is that Geek Jock? I think it's hard to read over the text in the background. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. We're watching the Lucid. As the title says, BR starts. Lucid Evo settings, right? How you been, War Turtle? How's work? Not a ton of, like, top caliber, you know, like, pro team talent in this tournament. Minus Usubeni, you're in it. And then this noobs roster that'll be playing in Winter Final. This is, like, you know, kind of our prestige matchup. Overshield should be 2 layers, just as it was in H3. 1 extra layer is useless. So the big reason why it's weaker is because it's portable now, right, unit? So it could be stronger, yes, but it's a tricky balancing act. Like, you can pocket it and then activate it wherever you want. So if it was more powerful, it could really change the game, you know? Like, just... It could be a little bit too useful and completely change the, you know... Just, yeah, the whole flow of the game. Lead to a snowball in the favor of the team that has it. Got back from the gym, ready to see some Halo content. Let's go. Good shit, War Turtle. Good shit, man. I didn't get a chance for the gym today. Geek Chuck. Hey! 500 biddies.
Came back to Infinite. found a YouTube channel.
Cool.
Appreciate all the great content.
Thank you, man. Welcome back. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. I know it is kind of like a quieter year, but that means a lot, man. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Maybe a little bit of motivation to try to make some more videos. I know that the content you guys have been watching is kind of all old news. It should all still be applicable, but yeah, it's been a while since I put the work in to make some educational content. Wish more players took advantage of the map's additions. Yeah, I agree, like the jumps and whatnot. I think if I can just stop overthinking and start making like 10-minute breakdown videos, like viewer breakdowns, like diamond level, plat level, etc., for each map and each game type. Even though I know the viewers won't be amazing, I feel like people would really appreciate the quick insights, you know? Limit the edits on it somehow. I don't know. Just like one sitting, go, bam, share my thoughts. And then do it for every map and every game type on every competitive map as a series. I wonder if I do like strictly diamond players where it's like a level of skill that is like attainable for most people. Like right below Onyx. And applicable to people at most skill levels, you know, while still being like fast-paced or like entertaining enough to be, you know what I mean? Versus like breaking down gold players. I feel like there's so much that could be talked about that it's hard for it to be applicable for like everybody else. I don't know. We might be in lobby on Lucid POV, chat. My bad. I didn't realize. We got a game.
Stephanie out Biscuits this series.
Anyone below Diamond is kind of like play more, get the reps in, like learn the foundational skills. You know what I mean? Like Diamond is a little bit more.
Up 40 points.
People have like the general stuff down, and then we can talk about the strategy on how you need to be playing the maps, what you should be thinking about from an objective perspective, or how you should be working off your teammates. And then yes, there are still many components like in the micro that can be pointed at as well if they're missed, you know? So it's like kind of that sweet spot, I think.
Marathon's fun. It is fun. I'm
most people who watch will feel like it's applicable to them, and then
I'm happy to be watching the.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? Brutal is like breaking down something that feels approachable for most, so that when they're getting into Halo, they feel like this is useful and like directly applicable to them.
Still have the 2-cap.
Help you get out of Diamond? Yeah, so it's like a series on like what's the difference. Yeah, like how to break into Onyx, basically, yeah. With a focus on like Diamond players.
Carmine spawns blue, so it should be spawning
blue.
blue.
You're hooked up. Good to hear, guys.
Dakota actually got the driveway route.
And then you do at least one video for every map and every game type.
Board. It's all over. It's all over, actually. Let's watch K9 for a base. 6, 3, and 2. Okay, let's not watch K9 for a bit.
To the conclusion that you're trash. Oh. You had me in the first half, though. You had me in the first half, bro.
Dakota getting the bottom snipe spawn.
I thought you...
Evil Carmine.
I thought you were enjoying yourself.
Just doing his thing bottom mid.
Too much.
Trying to stay alive.
Why? What happened, War Turtle? Or is it because I'm talking about Diamond players? Hit space too early. That's a crazy timing, bro. Crazy timing.
Marathon is not fun. I see. I see.
Oh, I thought Lucid was saying...
Thank you for your advice on that. I now have changed my opinion. Yeah, it's not fun, man.
Advice.
Thank you for that.
Correct. All it took was one comment to change Lucid's trajectory. He's back in Halo.
Near full OS. Get some melee off.
Halo solo is a bit difficult. At least one friend helps me tremendously. That does help for sure.
The 2-cap.
But I think there's enough info that you get from the lobby to like stay on top of things as a solo player. There's a benefit to playing with a teammate. That's definitely ideal. But I would basically just like grab viewers that are in that skill level and assume that they're alone, you know? Because I wouldn't have their callouts anyway.
Not a whole lot to do.
Yeah, it helps for sure.
Oh.
Kind of finessey.
Okay, nasty.
It's got to be lower bracket here.
Those are the jiggle peaks I can respect because those are full like step outs. Those are like damn near full step outs getting his burst.
Anything less than he disrespects it. No respect for anybody with tight jiggle peaks. The little Gators jiggle peak is just
one shot, down 100 points. This is looking kind of rough. This is looking pretty rough. Morgan, only man left. Cleaned up by K9.
They're really dominating this.
2-cap is coming in pretty clutch right now. Just been
good little reset bottom mid before he dies.
Away.
It's nice to see Strongholds on this map again. These are all things that could be fun to play in ranked, I think.
It's good new flex.
I never felt like Strongholds Solitude was like terrible in ranked personally. Like in competitive play, people were so efficient at playing this map that maybe they could 100, 250 or whatever.
Good shots by Jessica.
But in ranked,
like, team's kind of locking in
I kind of miss this
right now. Score lines are pretty even throughout. Jessica,
people aim look a lot worse with the BR and Observer.
Just locking down.
I mean, keep in mind the level of skill in this lobby is not the same as what you might be used to.
This is not
if you're watching pros all the time, right? Prolific, because this is not a pro lobby.
Mega donkeys or whatever their names are.
But yes, people miss more with the BR because there's more opportunity to miss. Observer is also not perfect.
You wanted a game to fail so hard. That's just so weird. Like that. Do you not understand? Like, do you not hear or visually see the words you're typing out? Understand how weird that is?
Yeah, people do like to see new games fail these days, man.
Like, it doesn't happen, but it's like, you know, maybe if a company or like the CEO of a company is like, yeah, I eat children, I kick puppies, I steal the wages of my workers.
Then it could fail.
And
I don't know if I'd want the game to fail. I just want them to fire the CEO. Then.
I beat my wife, and then it's like, okay, yeah, that game needs to fail. I hate this guy.
Or maybe just fire that guy.
That's the case,
like, hold on a second. There's a lot of people working for the studio
maybe
here.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
Not maybe. I'll definitely give you that. Sure. Like, okay, this guy's company needs to crash and burn.
I guess if he's like the owner of the entire company, I don't know if I can. I guess you can't fire the
like, I feel
president.
like that's where that goes.
Can they just do like a board of directors that collectively choose to just get rid of that one
Like
dude?
if that's the kind of environment.
No, he's just saying he doesn't like the fact that people prey on games failing. Basically, like somebody was saying he wants to see Marathon fail in his chat. I don't really know what the mindset is behind that. Like, I feel like if you're a Halo fan, you want to see Marathon fail, then maybe you're like low key worried that it's going to take Halo players and viewers. You know, so that's why you want to see the game fail. Like Lucid's been playing Marathon, you know, so we get no more Lucid maybe if he starts popping off in Marathon.
Okay, let's see what the winners finals is looking like.
But yeah, I mean, I could put the guy in jail, I guess, if you're beating your wife, your dog, and I don't know, everything he says.
I'm not going to spectate this Slayer. I'm going to just mute.
Is Onyx easier or harder than it was a few years ago?
No. That way we can pivot back over.
Okay, so years ago when the game first came out, it was way easier to get Onyx, for sure. When the game first came out, everybody got Onyx. Like, even plat level players got Onyx. Nowadays, it is harder than it was years ago, but it's still not like I don't know, like a crazy feat, because I feel like, I don't know, I guess, I'm not a good person to ask, because I always just get Onyx. I don't know. It's not, the game, like, just gives it to me. So it's hard to tell, but I know that the first season it was way easier, for sure. It should, I guess, technically be more like sweatier now because the people playing are more dedicated. But like, I also feel like a huge chunk of our player base is in Onyx. It's one of the most like populated ranks in ranked. Too many people are in Onyx, I think.
This is sick. Like, I don't know. I'm gassing him up because, like, this is obviously a lot of work tools, and like the hashtag has been going around. Keep Halo alive.
This is all you play in your Onyx? Then you're missing something in your game, Chucho. You're not. You gotta find a way to improve, bro.
I just been saying Halo.
Unless you're joking.
Yeah, it's really cool though. Like he's done the work.
Yeah,
to do that.
Onyx today, or it was about a year ago that this article, or not article, but somebody tested it, and they basically said that like Onyx was like equivalent to, I don't know how they figured this out or whatever, but it was equivalent to like Plat 5 or Plat 3 or something from year one. Was like the Onyx of like a year ago
basically putting his
in skill level.
You know, not just shouting into the void, but
putting on this tournament.
Yeah, it's harder now 100%, but I still feel that like it's a little like top heavy, like the distribution of players in Onyx in comparison to the other ranks. Like I feel like there should be probably less Onyx players for the population. Does that make sense? But I think it's also just the issue of the fact that like Onyx is an endless tier. Like the difference between a 1500 Onyx and a high level, like a 2000 plus Onyx, is not even like the same category of player. That's more the issue. There needs to be a champion rank.
Yeah, I do. That was a nice one. You're very good at what
Yeah, it's a lot harder to get the highest rank in other comp games, I would think. Yeah, that's kind of like my mentality, where it's like, is it harder to get Onyx now? 100%. But is it also like kind of easy to get Onyx in comparison to like other games, or just like there's a high population of people in the category? You know, like this is considered like the highest category of ranked. You know, it's too large of a category. There should be tiers within it.
Or blitzing this one through. Can he get around the corner? He's so weak. The help's from the front, and Biggie will not be able to get that angle. Noble holds him off, and that's a flag capture. We're tied 2-all.
If you're lower rank, you'd be less committed to playing Halo right now?
Best of games, and I don't call him out.
I don't know.
He's 2-10. I say that.
Do you think that because Onyx is accessible, it makes more people want to play?
Tied at 2 now. I mean, that's really
it goes both ways.
To get that little bit of momentum. It is kind of shut down as 2 of them fall, but Magico will be the last alive from Noobs on the top side of the map, and he falls as well. So great slays out of Usu Benny, and we'll see if they can continue those slays and, you know, maybe get a flag.
You're going to lock in? I believe in you, True. You got this.
Trying to close that gap. We saw Piggy having that mid-presence. I think it's so important.
I will say, like,
to
what happens if you played the game for a very long time and you've been Diamond every season is the game, like, expects you to always be Diamond. So it's going to, you have to play better than you did in the past to break out of Diamond if you've, like, hard-locked yourself there, if that makes sense. If you were to start a Smurf account, you might be able to get into Onyx just off the fact that the game doesn't have all that past experience of you to work from. Does that make sense? So if you play really well in social and then you get into ranked, you'll probably get more CSR and get to Onyx a little bit faster on a secondary account. Eventually it would level out though, and you would end up around the same rank that you always had been. But the initial jump to Onyx would be easier on a Smurf.
The only person to worry about is going to be Piggy. Yeah, I think they got eyes on him too. And I think they
don't care about rank anymore. I'm just happy to get games. Lobby sim. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, just give me games, bro. Just stuck in a freaking lobby sim.
What's even, you know, the benefit after that is you've denied camo. You still have players up and ready to attack. So even though you see this pressure coming from Usu Benny, I don't think Noobs is necessarily too concerned about it. Just play your lanes one at a time. Figure out how to get that first pick, and you're going to be through your base. And just
Cheaters
like
wouldn't rampant if they added a top 250.
Yes, it was that first pick that you talked about.
Is cheating a rampant issue in COD still? Is it? I feel like people love to default to say everyone's cheating, but like, is there a lot of like justified evidence of that being the case?
Now it's going to be Noobs on that.
I saw something from like Havoc. Like Havoc was saying that he hasn't encountered very many cheaters. He's #1 ranked in the world right now, and like it's the best it's been in a while. But then a lot of people in the comments of his tweet said the cheaters are just not, they're dodging his lobbies because if he sees a cheater, he's going to get them banned, basically. So in order to avoid being banned, they don't cheat in front of Havoc. Like, I don't know, is that a thing? Like,
I'm asking myself, like, what is there?
So it's like cheaters are like trying to strategically avoid more popular streamers so that they can continue cheating.
He said, I'm just going to wrap into the other side of the base, pull this flag while I was looking. Look, that
Havoc has the plug.
Home, Tim. I'm absolutely floored at
Ricochet
that play.
anti-cheat has always been behind. COD community has dropped a lot.
I did not expect him to pull flag with 2 down, and I did not expect him to get that far, and now we're tied at 3. So it's plays like that that really mix things up, and like you said,
that's so
with
shitty,
all these
man.
new routes and all these new routes in general to play for,
it'd be hard to find cheaters that actually hold on to top 250, because if you make it to top 250 and you're a cheater, you would think there'd be some way to like investigate whether or not that person is deserving of top 250. 250 because they'd be like publicly
Noobs clearing out their
like
base. The only ones
like
alive are
plastered,
Lucid Benny.
right?
They're stuck in
So you
the
probably
utility.
wouldn't see many
Magic
cheaters in
really
that
trying to get
upper
those nades.
echelon.
One's gonna
I
connect,
guess
but
the majority of the
I feel like
cheating
he
would be
wanted a
like
little bit more
at
value
crim
out of
level or
that,
some
but you can
shit.
see
I
the
don't know.
pressure's still there. Noobs cleaning it all up. It's just acid in the back.
But like, what are you
base,
doing?
but just
Anyways,
acid
stupid.
is oftentimes enough. This guy has been a monster, and he went right for the
Sorry,
challenge.
chat.
Not gonna be able to get
We're looking
away
at
with
winners
that.
finals, by the way.
Open up the path for Noobs. You see that? Hey, look, the repulse
I've played
also
against
coming into
cheaters
play, and I like the
occasionally, but
idea,
very
right?
rarely in
For,
Halo.
use it to
There's not a lot of incentive in Halo because the popularity's not there, right?
Yeah,
Like
we
if
got
the game
the
was more
movement player
popular, if
himself
there was a
with the
top
thrust
250 to
this is
grind
gonna
for or something
make
like
him
that, you would see more cheating.
Kill than
But
he already is. Camo
I think
up
that there's
as
just
well,
less
so
people
we
interested.
Pop that
'Cause
camo.
what do cheaters want? They want attention.
Shots with the BR, you've gotta,
You know, they want
really
like
pay attention to
to
those.
cheat and
oh my gosh, the action stays
they want to be
alive
notorious.
somehow. How
I
is he still
assume. I don't know.
alive? He ends up getting the camo and getting away with it, and he puts 3 shots in without taking any damage. When this is
Using
the thing
exit
about
lag
the BR
for
being
connection.
in the game, right? What is the BR really great at? It's
Not a lot of players assume all the good players are cheating, to be honest.
to
A lot of
hammer
players,
people from the
wait, a
distance.
lot of not so great players. Exactly, Malachi. That's a thing too, right? It's like, I feel like a lot of people do like get beat at crim level and they're like, oh yeah, these guys are fucking cheaters. Cheater, you know, like that's just a default excuse. So it's like, that's why I asked the question originally. Like, I don't know if I can trust the replies to Havoc's tweet because are these just salty ranked guys who are like just, you know what I mean, coming up with an excuse for their inability to improve, right? Like, there is genuine cheating, but there is also some of that, you know? Like, anyway.
Try and play some defense on the last kill here. My goodness.
Try, what's up, man? We're in the winter finals now.
In Leor's favor until he gets taken out.
You're looking at the two best teams in the tournament, essentially. The most competitive matchup you're going to see.
For Usu Benny,
And probably the banger, to be honest.
This utility side. One player from Noobs did go underneath. This
Game feels worse the more Xbox friends you have. The front, that's Halo 5. That's Naded's tweet on Halo 5. Apparently on Xbox, the more people on your friends list, the more input latency you have.
On the Noob side,
That's
Piggy's gonna be
ridiculous.
in a comfortable
But
spot to
apparently
just
it's a thing.
overextend onto Util. Rourke gets through though. Not expecting Piggy to push so aggressively, and it looks like that flag from the side of Noobs will make it through the bottom center, and this will be another cap here
Final minute.
for Usu Benny.
Usu Benny locking it down.
Part of that, right? Sitting in that back base, he cleared out the overextended push. And once
Every
that
cheater
happens,
came across
it's
is
a
just
2v1 on the map.
ass they
The
cheat for a reason.
problem is that 2v1, that's already bad enough, but where is the 2v1? There's one player in the base of Usu Benny.
It's just like,
Piggy, and
oftentimes
then there
people
was
lose
Yaxin
and they
on the
point
other
fingers
side
at
of the
everything
map,
other than
pulling
their
out
own
a flag.
ability.
So with that, you give them this really tough.
And cheating is a very easy cop-out.
That Rourke wanting to deal with the flag carrier was looking back towards his side. That just made it easy for Piggy to eventually get that kill, and they ran what could be the game-winning flag in with only 40 seconds left.
Wow.
He has to figure out an
Okay.
attack
Sprint,
here
slide,
and
cancel.
now.
BR still trades it.
It's crazy.
30
so one thing
seconds and
I'm
they're
seeing so
staggered.
often, right, is
It's just
the-
looking like a
is
wrap.
The shot and then the YY because they're realizing that they didn't clean up the kill.
Those are
like
the
they did with
obvious
bandit
obvious
because,
ones.
you know,
Yeah, those
the
are the
BR, you
best.
hit all the
Yeah. 'Cause
bursts.
then it's
So
not even.
They're realizing that some
you
of the
don't have to
kills that
think
they would have
twice.
gotten with the bandit they don't get, and they have to YY in order to pull the BR back out to clean up the kill. I'm seeing that
he
so
slide
often,
canceled it,
and it's
yeah.
just the repetition with that bandit getting used to.
Looking for a last second pull. That'll trigger a sudden death, but they're 3 dead.
Looks real comfortable. Gets the double kill. Gets the killing spree. 8 seconds left and 3 down for Noobs.
Is that a new burger? Yeah,
One
images.
of the
Oh,
under
I'm
talked
fucking
about
hungry.
storylines of 2026 so
That's game
far
one.
is, you know, we have a little bit of a different season. You know, obviously we had Shopify Rebellion.
Were these teams playing each other earlier? I think they did play earlier, but here we are now in the bracket play. So when you watched earlier, you might have been watching Swish format, and we're now at winners finals in the bracket. So Usubeni would go to Grands if they take this in a best of 5.
North American roster.
There's a lower bracket
And
currently
he
happening. Lucid's been watching
looks like
that.
a top player in the game. I've just been so impressed. His fundamentals are there. He doesn't really make that many mistakes. He has those high impact plays, and he's oftentimes setting up his teammates for success. Across the board, I've been just so impressed with how Acid's been playing. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. And it's this repetition and grind that's going to really pay off for these players in the future. And I think investing in yourself and investing in a game that you love like this, instead of walking away from it and trying to do something else, I think it's going to pay off for these gentlemen. And we'll see how that pans as things go on and as the seasons continue here in Halo Infinite. And I got to give a shout out to everyone still supporting Halo in 2026. And if you are supporting Halo and you want to go the extra step,
plenty of cheaters like that in Destiny too. What, they just like fly around?
Bezos, he's rich enough. Give it to LVT, who is literally not just words, but actually hashtag saving Halo here in 2026.
I used to cheat in Roblox. All right, Clev, you're getting banned, bro. It's nice knowing you.
Actually, the tier 1 stuff.
Anything, I don't care what follows the statement, I used to cheat. It doesn't matter. That's it. You're done. We outed him, chat.
So we need to get those.
I used to cheat. You could put anything. I used to cheat on my tests, my spelling tests in grade 3. You're done. That's it. Career over. Ban that guy.
For the year, but we'll lose that 70-30.
It's been weighing down on me. Oh, I didn't even see the second half. You said, oh, he's been the karma, right? You still feel the karma from all that time.
Really helps us.
That's right.
To,
as you should.
To be able to.
As you should, you freaking cheater.
Provide Halo content. If you're able to subscribe,
you feel
to the channel,
terrible.
It helps us, at least maximize our revenue generated from Twitch, which is the main way that we throw on these Halo.
Man, this guy.
Your support is very much needed
May
here,
karma find you
and
your children.
Support as well,
Okay.
they are down at
That's fucking horrible.
in this series.
Curse for generations. Cheated in Roblox.
As they always are. Yaxing and Breaking Shot and Acid and Piggy. Just a nice little mix here. And you can see the wrong map they're saying. So I don't know if this is the wrong map. No, it looks like it's
right
correct now. Solid.
Nah, don't say that, Gerald. Don't say that.
Before. Love to see that
Engine
they caught
owning
that
it.
early.
Wait.
That way we can see all the brand new
Activision
changes,
sued the company that provided the cheats. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine anyone doing that.
Hasn't seen your questions, Luke. What's up? Do you think that ranked is more difficult with the low population we have, or is it more difficult? Yeah, I don't know. I think that anybody that's still playing Halo is most likely more hardcore with the game than usual. So like in some regards, yes, it's more competitive with the lower population because people are more sweaty, but a lot of the top most talented players or like people who grinded the hardest also don't give a shit about Halo anymore as well, right? Like, I don't know, yes and no. Like the game has obviously been out for longer. People who have played have more experience on the game. It should be more competitive today than it was years ago, right? It's harder to get Onyx, etc. But the game's still designed in a way that I think allows too many players into Onyx so that it's not really a prestigious rank,
What is that?
In comparison to like what it could be, maybe.
We do have the OS, but is that skewer or is that shot?
Skewer, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like I think
I really
it's definitely harder these days, regardless of population, just due to the fact that the game has been out for so long.
So gratifying when you hit it, and it's
a lot that's been learned and
overpowered. Right? It's overpowered for the one kill
applied over the years.
It's not overpowered in the sense that you're gonna pop off or 2-3 kills with it, right?
The issue with Diamond is
that's what I love about
like people know how to shoot in Diamond, but like nobody really has like a coordinated understanding of like how to play the objectives, how to work off each other as a team. So there's a lot of like selfish play with like a decent individual skill, right? Like people can shoot their guns, hit their jumps and whatnot, but they don't know how to play around their team and how to properly play the objective to win the game. You know, so it like ends up being like a really chaotic, scrappy, just, I don't know, not a pretty game of Halo. Instant spawn reaction. That's nasty. That's a little too easy though, right? If you think about it, the moment he spawns in, you don't even have to shoot the head. You can shoot anywhere in the body, instantly deleted. Right in the center of the torso.
Oh my gosh, he's giving them that lead that they ever so needed. 16-11 now. It's a very important game for them to tie this series up. This is the winners finals, ladies and gentlemen. One of these teams will make it to the grand finals, whereas the other one will be pushed down to that lower bracket.
Oh my God, Clive, that's a terrible question. Should no cheating whatsoever.
are in hand, and right now, just getting
it's worse for your relationship if you cheat on your wife. Good luck with that. And then in the Halo community, if you cheat in the game, that's bad too. I don't know. They're both pretty terrible.
It might be important for them
all
to
depending on your perspective.
Don't
I would think cheating on your wife is worse. But I guess it depends on your perspective.
The VR that I've missed for so long is you're not really able
I don't know the
to
circumstances.
break
both
when
suck.
you don't have any grenades to work with. You're not really able to break people out of positions behind pillars and such, right? Because they can peek, get the info on you, and you're not able to get a full burst into them. Whereas with a bandit, one shot, you'll get that first big shot of damage. You'll get the full damage out of that shot when they're behind that area. So just a really cool reward for playing
the fact you play an Xbox with a controller at 60 FPS doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help.
3 kill differential.
But then what are you doing?
Starting to wrap their way back into
for anybody who's
right
playing
now is a really,
Halo on a regular basis on like a TV on 60 FPS. Why? Why?
Players go down, you're gonna see a flood of players.
Not to like make you stop playing the game, but
you'll get closer and closer.
You know, is there no way to upgrade?
Back to, one clean wipe and they'll have a lead in this huge play by Rorsch. Oh, and he's going for the chow. Okay, Rorsch, a little bit of a demon, but he wants to get that damage so his teammates can come in and clean up the rest. Wow, Noobs was really trapped back there, active, and they still.
It's a good opportunity for Noobs to actually get a win on the board here.
They broke through, and
assuming they don't get clutched up on later.
Finally, it's gonna be
now by 5.
Comes off a spawn. Those spawns on the yard side.
Rorsch not even looking left. He's so focused on the kill in the long haul.
It's the beatdown kill. Magico's going to get another one as well. Usubeni keeping this kind of close, 24 to 29 still, but they can't let this get out of hand too fast. Jackson's going to be the catalyst here, and he's got the 360.
Would have been nice if he BR'd the first guy and then pulled out the skewer from Noble.
Unfortunately, he goes down as well, and it's still
skewer
a
is fun to watch.
Yeah. For Noobs.
Very satisfying.
Times now, Usubeni, it seems like they're about to shift the tides in the game, but then Noobs come out with some big kills and prevent the gap from closing too much. I've really been impressed by how resilient they are
playing
on
BTB
their back
and you're good at that. Okay, fair enough.
A couple times they've been into these spawn traps.
I thought you were trying to like sweat and rank.
Instead, it's been them battling back out and building back up that lead.
You're playing BTB, whatever.
I'm really impressed.
It's like, look, it's not the end of the world. It's just not ideal.
That someone was able to break breaking shots ankles in that play. I think it was Leor, but it's just plays like that that are going to extend the lead. Now 37 to 27. They are on that blue
There's
side.
3 thrusts on this map too, right? One in Cafe, one in the loop beside Piggy, and then one at the bottom of Snipe.
I don't know if the extension's going to work. Piggy takes a lot of damage, and Jackson actually ends up breaking through, but Magico taking a weird route here with 2 down on his team. He's looking to try and clean up some kills.
Could convert this into 2. He did some valuable damage and called it out. They're going to pinch that quickly.
Allowing his teammates to push
Lead Acid in the corner. Piggy here to save it, though.
Piggy
coming out with the win. Acid dies in Noble.
Magico took a detour into the long haul, but ends up getting the kill.
Good try at a Piggy.
The trades are there, and that's where Noobs has been really rock solid all game long. Noble with great timing. Not only got Piggy, but also prevented that overshield from
nice late jump. BR mop up,
putting down Acid in that fight.
They're gonna win.
Big one, as that's gonna make sure overshield.
Noobs taking what might be the first game off of Usubeni all day, to be honest.
On the spawners of Usubeni.
Cooking them. 4 kills to close it.
Yeah, just rushing on through. 47 to 33 down. 3 kills is all they need, and the spawns once again happen on the yard.
They're pushing
side.
fast enough to split the other spawns to Sniper.
The damage he's done. He knows he has teammates behind him.
So there's no hope for the 2 spawners by themselves. Is this an indication that this map is less competitive in Slayer than like the other ones? I don't know. I feel like this map snowballs very hard. It's kind of like Vacancy.
16 and 10 for the squad.
See more upsets here.
He goes positive 6. Honestly, Noobs, you know, they had a really dominant game, but what really came down to the difference between
with all the thrusts, if you have control as well,
was their resilience.
Shit is oppressive.
When they're on their back foot, when things
one Spartan is like effective, or has the effectiveness of 2.
They showed.
Let's go, Courtney. Thank you. I'm gonna get some water, Jeff.
Looking at that assist column as being the big difference in this game. Leor having 11 to his name. Him and Magical combining for 20, and add another 14 for 34 out of their 50 kills being assisted. That's as many kills as Usubeni got as a team, guys. They got an assist.
That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I don't know. I'm curious how this next objective is going to go. We got Interference Strongholds. I'm going to be honest, like probably so far, I think I've seen everything, or all the maps maybe, but so far one of my favorite maps with the changes. I think this map has a lot of potential here now, and again, it's that back bunker that's been a plaguing problem since Halo 5, and it was figured out with you know, the time of Lucid to allow exits and entrances. But I'm curious how this next game will play out. I think these 2 teams are very even, so I think it's going to be a close one.
Double kill. we see game 3 going to be interference. We talked about that a little bit at the top of the series about what we expected out of this map. I'm curious to see how Usubeni tries to bounce back from it. One thing that we saw being really impactful throughout this game, obviously, was the team shot. Also, the power up and the power weapons, the overshield, the skewer. This time, you're gonna have that overshield, but it's the sniper that's back in play. We're a little bit more familiar with that, and some of the big changes on the map gonna be about what happens on your spawn, right? So if you spawn in the back bunker, you're gonna have a lot more routing options because of how Lucid's opened up the map here to give you more options to try to minimize how impactful some of these spawn traps can be. Oh, how did he get two?
No. I don't know. Once he bounced off after the first melee, I was like, okay, he's going, but he got another lunge somehow and ends up getting 2 melees, which means breaking shot's gonna fall. No more OS for him. Piggy, though, going to get B. This will be a 2-cap advantage for Usubeni. How are they gonna take advantage of this?
I see 3 players trying to wrap over to that tower side, but Acid's got a really great position here just to get damage and to give info to his team. Look at Acid flying into the base. He is going on that quick flank. He's caught, but you see the ideas coming in from Usubeni. Oh, can he escape from this? Can he stay alive, Tim?
That's beautiful. Breaking shot there to help as well. Jackson has to put that damage in, though. Very important kill here. Gets it onto Rorsch, and there'll be 36 and counting for the side of Usubeni.
Right now, it's not looking great for Noobs. I mean, they are trapped into the back of C, and they're going to try for the tower side once again. Jackson was able to stop them short the first time around. Can he do it the second? Wow. The repeat Chow into that fight. Whoa, Jackson, I wasn't aware of how brazen you can be with some of these challenges. I
ordered the veal sandwich. I couldn't resist.
Noobs does find their success. They finally break the
treat
setup
myself
after
someday.
60 points in a row.
Yeah, I just love the balance there with the VR too, though. Like, you have to full peek to get that
blanks
burst
and actual
off,
shots.
You can catch someone off guard,
when
and
you
you
fire
burst
slow.
as you're going back into cover. You just get that full amount of
It might be part of your settings. I don't know.
Players are going to be unsuspecting of it. Breaking shot, trying to stay alive towards bottom center. A being taken here. The
What I missed, chat?
Taken by Jackson, and you can see
Open strat goes away. Usubeni. Look at it clap back. They lost the Slayer.
Great patience on the
We got a series.
He'll get that kill too.
Seen enough to bring this back into rotation.
Back into control. It was not.
Yeah, it'd be cool bringing this map back. It's an interesting one.
Back into blade, breaking shot, trying to get into this tower.
I always enjoyed playing this.
And just being aware of what's around him.
A seal? Yeah, a seal sandwich. Veal.
Left the nade perfectly for there.
Imagine though.
There for Leor to jump into.
Crazy.
That's just such a beautiful read out of him, right? He just knows, okay, this player's aggressive, and you start to like profile players as you play them, and you start to realize what their tendencies are. And Leor, his tendencies.
Yeah, it's a wild flanking route, right? That extra alley they've added there. He didn't see the player, and then all of a sudden he's just behind him like that.
It is going to be Noobs on the bit of a recovery here.
This map hasn't been in rotation for a year, at least.
Make sure that Usubeni's not able to take advantage of that, but they'll take advantage of C instead, and they'll continue to score.
6 and 20, change your settings to 240, win 30 and 20. Well, 2 different games, so the sample isn't ideal, right? Like, if you play a game and you go 6 and 20, the next game you play was probably an easier competitive match, I would assume. But yeah, I hear you.
Take it just in time, but
you know what I mean? Like, it's not a static sample.
But thankfully for News, Magico won a huge fight over on the nest. If he doesn't win that, we're looking at a dangerous trip cap.
But yeah, I'm sure it's a big deal.
But because he wins that, you start to see the push softening up, and they're not being able to.
Is it fun when you win every game, like no pressure, no fear of losing? Yeah, that's not where you get the fun from.
To at least get that,
I guess,
that trade, but it is going to be a double cap here advantage for Usubeni.
I couldn't tell you what the benefit is.
Continue to score. 2 down for Noobs as well, so the numbers advantage in their favor. On top of all that, Noble takes 2 shots.
It's getting out of hand, man.
He's going to try and capitalize on
Still
that
looking like we're seeing some sort of like some of the snowball kind of impact that we saw on this map when it was in competitive rotation.
Gets the assist as well, and
there's more room to finesse and break out of spawns. You would think it would lead to more bounce back opportunity.
Regardless, it's still scoring for Usubeni.
Fight over, and man, I feel like Nest has been so hard.
Like more boxes, more coverage on the map here. Noble with a big flank here too.
Noble finding way more than
shutting
he
them down
can
in an
handle there
instant.
as 3 players Sniper onto that, take that attack, and you see Ness still under pressure, but it feels like a calm pressure for Usubeni, and they've been able to deal with it time and time again, and I don't see that necessarily changing here.
Yeah, the original Xbox is terrible.
They are winning the tempo fight over at Nest.
Shots.
Oh man, when you get to see the Bandit, it's like a power weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we thought of the BR, a power weapon, but the Bandit in the right hands. I mean, it's just good to have them both on
the angle he was looking for.
Love that. But yeah, that Bandit is, the rate of fire seems to be increasing unless I'm just going nuts, but it is a strong weapon. Acid has
he's dead now.
Strong weapon in his hands.
Try to 180 blade him.
One bullet left.
Might have been able to rotate up bottom mid.
Gets the double kill with the melee.
Good looks at a
Beautiful
magic.
on him. But still, all the while, it's 3 down for Usubeni. They're still scoring. Somehow, Breaking Shot's able to stop them from getting B, and that means the scoring will continue.
This is cheeky.
It has just been an overwhelming pressure.
Sees him? Oh, clean.
Leor.
That's a dynamic that couldn't have existed before.
Underneath, I mean, that's a angle that you never had to worry about before, and
completely different scenario right there.
Finally, the break is in, but 218 points of bleed through before they've been able to get this break, and now the question is how long can this break even survive?
Capri salad
in the immediately swapped over for
fried panko crumbs, balsamic vinaigrette. That sounds really good, bro.
Acid can really open up the map.
Sounds very fancy.
Couple
just,
players.
Mine's veal with sweet pepper, onion, cheese. And that's it, like a breaded veal.
Call out Noble. Acid gets him.
Not nowhere near as fancy, but it's gonna be good.
BNC being taken here. Gonna miss the no scope. Has a second chance. Almost gets another one as well. The double cap is in. And
he is Chef Stephen Pyers. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Incredible damage.
He would make a fancy sandwich.
Going down to no shields, no more snipe ammo to use. 231 and counting as Acid continues.
Still gonna be yummy,
And Acid just is not giving up on any of these gunfights. That's 5.
So it turns out Sirion is not off his team. He just won't be attending. His team won't be attending Birmingham. This is over and it's dominant.
He's winning the fights. And
so apparently Bound, Stellar, and Eco don't want to travel to UK for Birmingham, and Sirion is looking for a team to play with over that weekend because he still wants to go.
What I've seen, I mean,
so for anybody that was confused from his tweet, thinking that he was dropped from the team,
to go,
I guess he wasn't. I don't know.
Squad, how they perform on that land.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one, and again, traveling all that way. Having that coverage is beautiful, but they still have to close out this series here. 2-1 so far. Let's see if they're able to get that closure. But again, look at that Slayer game. Very different situation, 50-34.
Because they're used to getting everything covered? Yeah, I don't know. I think if they're not traveling, then it would be because they don't have their flight and hotel and whatnot covered. They didn't qualify. They didn't qualify for travel coverage. But if FaZe is interested in picking them up, I don't know if that's happening or what, then you would think FaZe would cover that for them. FaZe never announced anything, so I guess they will not be covering their travel, so they just won't be attending the event. And if that's the case for YBR, I assume it's the same thing for the Coliseum roster as well, and then we'd only get 4 NA teams in the tournament, or 4 pro teams that qualified, essentially. So Shopify, Usubeni, Luminon, and Penguins team. Inconceivable. They qualified.
Clearly at the end of this
case on promise he would support. I know, right? What the hell?
I mean, I think this was such a those next couple
Did he promise?
So gross from him.
I know he wants to though.
These spots where you're not supposed to win, and what are the odds that they put on the wrong map once again?
Oh boy. Oh, we'll get the right map sooner or later. Love these changes though. Again, gotta give a shout out to Lucid here. And any of the forgers that assisted him in this regard, I think a lot of the changes are very positive changes, and
it's tricky because it's hard to know with this map what Lucid changed and what the Forge map designer changed himself, right? Because the map developer for this made a bunch of adjustments for community feedback that just never went into ranked or competitive play, but he did it on his own.
I mean, I don't know, like two different playlists where 2 different sets of players can make their...
Kayson's passion is starting to dwindle from Halo. He ain't paying for that. Well, it's not his money. That's the thing, right? I think like Kayson has to secure funding from somebody else. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I'm just assuming that he wants to support Halo. So he puts forward the idea to whoever is responsible for the funding for something like that. And if they don't see the return on investment, it's not, you know what I mean? Then his hands might be tied. It might not be 100% up to him to make the decision.
So no longer is it score to win.
Should have stayed with Trippy and would have had a top 2 team. If he did, yeah, I guess so. When do I turn pro? I don't know, bro. I'm not exactly...
whatever hill.
You think I still got a shot, Jack?
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes on the neutral clock, and
it's going to be tough to get into it now.
Directly towards that camo. It's going to be on a 30-second.
Who's going to pay my bills? You guys going to?
Yet, but that's a full burst.
Are we going to just put down some crazy content somehow while I compete?
Left by his lonesome here as 3 go down on the side of Usubeni. He's going to have to play defense on the pipe side by himself.
Playing in Lucid tourney confirmed.
Patient here, and
maybe the next
big
one.
thing is trying to time this push to maximize the value you could have out the camo.
They aren't exactly thriving, I guess.
Either. And Acid was able to get that camo.
Smoking meats, damn! I'm so hungry, man.
Hand
so hungry, bro.
Now they did have to give up the overshield to get this combination, but they're getting time in hill, so I don't think they're necessarily too upset about it.
Yeah, and you saw Acid right there, right? He gets into cover a little bit and misses that cross.
Holy crap!
Regardless, though, he's absolutely.
These combos are devastating when they work. Immediately
right
deleted though, right? They see him.
Noble now.
Yeah, give him no chance to breathe.
Was, thinking when
there we go. That's the duo for UK. APG, Shyway, Syria. We need a 4th. Little Gators.
One thing can take care of the overshield right away, and it's a skewer shot to the chest.
Great shots. Double kill comes out for him. Noble. Gonna push aggressively as he does have information that Piggy is on the back of Hydro. Piggy goes down pretty cleanly as well.
Somebody let Formal know we're putting the God Squad back together.
Just a bit, which could be
get him on the team.
A negative for them, I think, as this goes on. It's gonna be more points for Noobs as they take the lead.
See, nice play by Noble, just being patient down there, able to find one. The nade eventually gets in, but you can see Usubeni, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of teeth to their push right now. It's
what?
It like
okay, ends up being a beatdown trade somehow.
Than what we've seen in this
wild looking scenario.
Far.
If you guys are coming in wondering what's up with the King of the Hill settings, right? The hill rotates on its own.
I'm curious.
Lucid is trying this out, kind of a cool change. It's identical to hardpoint settings from COD or classic King of the Hill settings from classic Halo. So if you step in the hill, you get time, and you just try to grab as many seconds as you can. 200 is needed to win.
It's pretty standard, right?
It rotates every 60.
Pretty black and white. You hold on that elevator side.
He is suspended indefinitely is the terminology that we're using.
And you see Usubeni do have those spawns.
Suspended indefinitely.
Leor having a bit of a hard time killing breaking shot here, but he's able to stay alive.
Says he's coming
first
back.
kill could facilitate the push here on the A.
See right now, I mean,
makes you sad that YBR isn't going to be at Birmingham. Yeah, it makes me sad too. By the time Atlanta comes around, I'm hoping FaZe do legitimately pick the team up. It would be a lot easier to get the boys over to Atlanta.
Finding some big kills. Magica was able to get the one in the
suspended from competing, you are.
As well. No, not going to be able to get that kill, but he did really hurt the amount
from
of
competing in
time
any HCS sanctioned tournament. I mean, technically speaking, he could compete in like a Clutch Academy or something like that, but I assume that those tournament organizers would not want to allow somebody who's suspended from the larger, you know what I mean? So like, basically you get suspended from everything. Because like if other events, third-party events happen that aren't governed by HCS, you know, it's not against the rules to have them, but it would cause outrage and damage their reputation. They don't want that.
Noble's going to showcase his spot, and that's going to force Yaxon to come
I could
back.
augment my classes with online tourneys to create a farm league for up-and-coming players to get more exposure. Sponsors will always be there. Possible play. I think this is excellent, Steven, for the next Halo game. Not to like just push it aside, you know, like anything I can do to sort of like set the groundwork here might be a good idea. But right now it's just hard to justify doing something like that. Like there aren't really sponsors that are going to be interested. I think right now the game's not popular.
To kill one player in one engagement.
Yaxon also going to get that overshield too, so they can push
he got in a bit of a fight with somebody at a venue, Matt.
They weren't very weak, so he's not going to end up pushing. That player in the back is definitely weak to
one of the events.
Posturing, but Yaxon's going to play back, and unfortunately,
GameSir is my best bet. Yeah, GameSir's sponsor would be cool, but beyond giving controllers away.
On this bandit, every single time you watch the screen, he's like, oh, you know what? Lucid put BRs in the game. Bah humbug.
How would that work exactly?
This is my weapon.
For like the incentive is they get a controller if they like win my tournaments.
But it's Usubeni with the lead, 68-49.
Crazy. Breaking shot.
Halo's pretty
win
niche.
a fight that he is not supposed to, and that might give him enough firepower from this A side. They'll have that extra number to work with and break
Base idea for whatever comes up.
Getting involved
Right,
in these
Steven.
fights. He finds another, and every kill that he gets after that, you know, it's like a little extra value that you probably
Don't
weren't
trust the
supposed to have.
skins as any indication of who's going to be
Value's
what.
important in any regard here.
But I'm sure they're shooting for
Magico,
a sponsorship like that, right?
They're gonna walk by it.
At some point, but
prefers the BR instead. You can see
it doesn't
where
say
each
much.
player's kind of
You got to
prefer
think
which
Space
weapons. I'm gonna
Station
be honest, like everyone I've seen,
are
it's the BR, and
like they're going to be looking for people who have profile as well, like aren't just good players. Unless Susubeni really solidifies themselves as a top team to make it worthwhile, but like, I feel like SSG would be more interested in sponsoring like a Lucid or a Snakebite, somebody who's got more of like a profile, you know?
Trying to get involved in
Online
this next
persona.
fight. He will find Piggy. But El Acid seemingly catching him off guard. He never even got his BR up.
If the right people
to
see my
level I need to
content.
be
Yeah.
minimizing the damage taken. Acid now is going to be able just to soak up a lot of this time. It's a dual
Team
problem
my way.
for noobs right now. Not only do they have to get him out of this hill, but Camouflage is coming up at this. I mean, Skewer is coming up at the same time as Camo and Overshield, and they're not really.
Don't get sponsored by Nut Milk? Why? You don't like that?
Breaking shot gets that OS.
It was kind of a
Skewer's
funny
still
one.
Down bottom, trying to get the kill on the battery
Nut
side.
Milk.
Gets that one.
That's a crazy
Lots
sponsor.
of damage going in. They got to be aware of
It's a
where
crazy
he's going.
name
And they are. They're
for
set
a-
up for it. Here's the kill. They
like a-
finally get him after he
just
gets
for
two.
anything.
That camo in the
Wild.
hands of Noble now is going to give Noob.
Was it
a
almond
bit more
milk? Is that what it
time
was?
in this hill.
I think Noble could have tried to get out of that hill, but I like the idea of staying in. There wasn't that much time left on it, so you're not really much in danger of losing that camouflage because of that hill. And you can see him really maximizing that time and then staying in the middle of the map to try to win the fight to the other side. I mean, wow.
Nasty.
What
Oh,
a
it
place for
doesn't
Noble.
live.
5 in a row there.
Did the best you could hope for,
And,
though.
I think Noob
Beat
played
down
that pretty
Repulse
well
execution
considering
with the
situation
BR.
they're in. They had lost Overshield. It seemed like the position was better for
That
Lucid
was
Benny,
nice.
but I think at the end of the day, Noobs kind of came out on top.
Yeah, it's all these individual fights that are
Limiting to their
giving
ability?
Noobs,
Yeah, you would
the-
think.
You know, the ability to come out on top. They're 94 and counting now. About to tie the game up. About to take the lead. 2 down for Usu.
I think it's supposed to be more like
Leor's gonna still be in that
oxymoronic, you know,
hill.
trying?
They crossed the 100-point mark, and it's all because of
Where it's
those 5
like,
kills. And, of course, the individual
they're
kills
noobs.
as
They
well
call
by the
themselves
side of
noobs, but they're really pro.
Now the skewer is in Leor's hands. He'll try to stop this from happening, but oh my gosh. The
Wow,
double
dunked
push
on.
the hill, and it's breaking
Shot trying to get to that skewer if you can as well.
The
Piggy.
BR, if you have a team shot, it is a much faster
Full team,
time to
4
kill
dead,
than the
skewer
Bandit,
access,
because
hill
think about
control.
What you have to do with the Bandit. It's 5 shots to kill. If you even have this guy shooting at the same exact time as you, at minimum you have to shoot 3 shots.
Team
to get a kill
YP?
with the
What does
BR.
that mean?
It's just 2 bursts from each gun, so you're killing way faster with the BR when you have that dual team.
No, I
shot.
don't remember
You see
that
how
line. Holy
quick
shit.
That player got melted because of it.
Oh, the hill
What about
ends up
Halo
back
5
on
maybe
the
fall in
Neither
love with the
side. No
franchise?
Neither here, though. That was season
tech skill.
1, but it's still
The game has
is a
super
very
deep
important
mechanics.
back.
Super
What's up
deep
with that,
mechanics.
Lucid? Why are we
That
not
like
having
changed
needlers on the map, huh?
that led to
True,
outplays,
dude,
competitive
true. Give me my
outplays.
Needler. Actually, you know what? Put a Sentinel beam there. Oh, that's such a fun one.
I like tech skill. I don't know. I come from Melee.
Enough for everyone.
Yeah, no,
Smash Bros. Melee is full of like,
Bro, the second
you know, really challenging
beam on my eye, bro.
like
what are we doing?
mechanics that require high dexterity.
Oh, man, I love that.
That lead to
Love
like
that gun.
finesse,
3
combos and stuff.
And this hill time's going to be solid, right? Because they're going to be able to force the spawns
Sounds
on the
wild,
wormhole
Viltrum,
side.
yeah.
They'll have full control of elevator as well. So really solid time by Usu.
Yeah, shout out to Lucid for that, right? Lucid putting more skewer in rotation because he knows it's underrated. Just trying to find ways to include it in the map
for noobs,
as
and
like
they're
a
trying to win
railgun
out this rotation.
alternative.
Strong presence over at C,
N64
and
Smash,
that
I've played it.
enough to at least give
Not
them
competitively
that
though.
opening time.
The speed runs are crazy. Have you seen this? Yeah, speed runs. No.
Broke through
Is that what it is?
with the most important
Combo
fight.
contest. Have you seen an N64 Smash Bros. Combo contest?
And the
Those are
Axon
crazy.
Not wasting any
That
time
shit's
trying to
insane.
get forward. He does get through the long haul, dude. Oh, Jackson, I'm so scared for him, dude. He is in between everyone, but
Combo contest.
I just don't seem to know how does Jackson get
Thing
lost
with
like this.
Melee though is Melee stands
And
the
he's
test
just
of
creating
time
a lane
better.
for Breaking Shot to come in. I was hoping Breaking
It's a
Shot would
deeper
pull
game.
out that BR, but that skewer now in his
Competitively,
hands.
oh,
Minute left.
beautiful lineup
There's the shot.
off the clamber.
Beautiful clean shot on the bat ledge.
And it
There's
looks
some
better,
big kills right
you know, in
here.
the
Oh,
modern,
if that box
like graphically,
wasn't there,
it's
sir.
more
Ends
approachable.
up getting lots of hold time. Perfect in the feed out of Piggy with the BR. And a minute left.
Think about the difference that playing to score.
And a lot of time for this.
Playing to time makes
That-
now.
In his face? Yeah, in his face mid-slide.
That's a
Yeah, that was crazy looking.
Right there, but
See, that shit satisfying. That was one of the more satisfying looking kills right there.
You're up by a
Point
hill.
blank range,
You're
in the
getting up
face
to
mid-slide,
get out not
and you
play the
see
hill.
the visual, like,
it's not the same equation
you
when
know,
it's 20
the
seconds,
freaking
30
javelin
seconds,
coming out of his
10
face.
seconds, right? It's like just having a
That is
lead
cool.
isn't safe enough for you to start playing the other win condition. Instead, you're having to see that neutral clock really tick down to maybe 30 seconds or less, where then they even start to entertain the idea of playing out the neutral clock.
Yeah, I love this so much more, and it's crazy because until I saw it, I
what do you mean,
didn't remember what
obviously,
it was like,
Jason?
but, you know, watching
You
these
can't
couple
slide
of games
backwards in
and
Halo
watching
either.
how it plays
Not
out,
fully.
I definitely enjoy this as a
You slide
viewer and,
diagonal.
of course, as an analyst or commentator as well. It's definitely just more fun, and you can see that.
Wow.
For that beatdown is crazy. But
It worked.
The BR's got this
backstep with the jump.
Power to it. When you beat down, it sends people flying. It's kind of nuts.
Is that what it is? He made changes to the strafe acceleration. I wonder if that has anything to do with the way the beatdowns are interacting.
Right now, and they are just 25 seconds away of being in hill to win this, and they could even have 40 seconds of neutral.
They could play time.
So, with that being said, you can start thinking about the equation. I think neutral time might be the play here, as you see, Noobs isn't necessarily that close, but.
That
This
penguin
is the other
clip is
dynamic of
gross.
it, right? You can think about neutral time, but I don't think they will, because the idea of
He has a
neutral
few
time
clips,
is that
actually,
you're
on
okay
Catalyst.
with giving up some of the hill, but you're not necessarily okay with giving up any of the hill.
All-time
So
flank at a
Lucid
breaking
says,
shot.
"No, we just
They're
need a
going to
few
win
more
it off hill
seconds, and,
control.
they should be
Less
able
than
to
10
take this,
seconds.
and with that,
3v3.
they'll punch their ticket into the
Laura
grand
Roche will
finals
break.
as long as they can find this final break.
Yeah, it's crazy, the comeback potential that could happen here, though. You see, 30 seconds left. Getting the hill stops the timer. But as of right
Two-shot
now,
before
you
a
said,
reload,
only
just
3
not the-
seconds. They'll sit behind that
The
pillar.
reload is
2
the big
seconds, 1 second. Usu Benny will
balancing
find
component,
themselves
right?
in the grand final. An impressive.
A two-shot skewer that's as powerful as the single shot would be crazy.
When he pops up,
It'd be satisfying, though, if you could just boom, boom, take 2 targets.
any team he's on, hopefully he can continue
Double the
his
reload
sling
length.
prowess.
Okay, how about this? It's like an alt fire where you can shoot 2, but then kind of like a buckshot or something,
It's really impressive, Usu Benny. Really
Or I don't know
impressive
how that would work.
Acid throughout that,
But you have double the reload length as like a punishment.
Watch these games and how they've been playing out.
It'd be overpowered, yeah.
I agree with you. I love to see, again, the classic King of the Hill. I love to see interference. All of this stuff really solid. You can see right there the winner's side, Usu Benny in that grand finals. And on the lower side of the bracket, of course, we've got Smiling Friends against Lightspeed to find out who goes into that elimination finals. Very excited to see which teams make it as far as they can.
Two-shot skewer, but only
again,
one
gotta
reserve
speak on
shot.
it, right, the BR, very fun to watch. I'm seeing those comments all over the chat as well.
You ever play bottomless clip with skewer? Shit's insane.
Love to see that.
If you just like practice with it for fun,
Honestly, very cool to see.
or if you play aimbots with it, you can just endlessly just spam it. It's crazy.
You see where
There was a game type I remember back on fucking year 1 or something. It was like skewers, and people had insane movement. Like everybody moved insanely fast. Could jump moon jump like kilometers in the air, miles in the air. I don't know. And it was really hard to hit shots. You could just spam endless skewer.
Smiling Friends.
They're playing Legacy Hill, Epic. Yeah, Legacy Hill. Or Hardpoint, however you want to see it. But King of the Hill with a rotating hill.
Obviously, a lot of
Forbidden with some updates. Haven't seen this map at all today. Should be fun.
For a very long time.
This is lower bracket now. So that winner bracket match ended. We are what is it? Usu Benny, winner side grand finals. And we'll be waiting for the lower final before we get there.
Out of the rotation, or
so no wasted time between series.
I'm not sure what the exact entire rotation is, but
bottomless clip mutilator on the 2-shot setting.
This map better.
Full auto if you
I really
spam.
like
That's
it. One of
crazy.
the big things, right, is
Yeah, so catchy. It's super confusing, but apparently Sirion's team is not attending Birmingham, but Sirion still wants to go. So he said he's an FA. So he's still on the team, but his team doesn't want to go to UK because I guess they didn't qualify, and I guess they don't have somebody who can fund their travel because they're not on phase yet or whatever. I don't know. So Sirion is FA to fill in for, I guess, a roster that might need him. I don't know, bro. Super confusing tweet and kind of trolly with the way that he set it up. But anyway.
I think I did see one of those.
I think
routes that you're talking
he's just
about.
messing with
My
us.
goodness, the last
somehow.
shot. I did see one of those routes that you were talking about.
Don't want to
towards the,
command,
the middle of the
maybe.
map where you can kind of run the flag.
Like when you really think about it, though, what did he expect would happen when he did that? You know what I mean? That's got to be like, was he really not trolling? That's got to be trolling.
As a flag route, that's not really its primary designation. Like the way to think about it is, if you're trapped in the base, right? How do you overextend? You do what Jesco is doing right now. And how many times have you played this map and you go back, you stare at that back ramp, and you wait for the player to come to get that kill? Now you have another option. You can go underneath. You can keep playing forward and then use those skill jumps in the bottom middle of the map to create your flank or to get a different angle, right? You're no longer stuck into like a linear play. You have a dynamic option.
This is Ascendrado here on the run. Ascend.
Well, speaking of overextending, wow. Ascendrado is going to get that flag all the way through, and Hunfor does go down, but Jesco does as well. That flag looks like with the curb slide, it should be safe, and there it is. Lightspeed going to put flag number 1.
You see, already, is that Drift trying to get all the way to the back base? Do they know about him? I mean, if he finds good timing here, this could just be another.
Got the audio cue on his right side. Yep. Works with Sakura to clean it up.
Coming in, Pink Sakura lining up with Drift to get that early kill, but Drift taking a big damage there from the nade, and things gonna be a little bit
all
more
good.
chaotic.
Green, welcome in. You're back.
Speaking of chaotic,
what did he change on Forbidden?
Shots from every angle.
He added 2 grapples near the spawn, like the starting spawn or whatever, with 2 charges. And the thrust position is changed to the platform where the plasmas usually spawn.
The top center as well.
And he added some new jumps in bottom mid, basically, like a new route through the bottom of the map.
But it's not worth losing your life for.
That's hard to explain. You have to see
You're
it.
not going to see anyone trying to do that with the.
And there's a QT top mid now.
Usually you're going to wait till you get a 3-4.
So way more equipment.
To play towards it.
Assuming the grapples are being used, I don't think I've seen it yet.
For Pink Sakura, with that perfect
cooked.
And oh man,
good angle,
double kill
good timing, good angle.
for Pink Sakura.
Yeah, grapple is right behind that player. I'm pretty sure.
I don't even necessarily mind the play of like going and trying to cut off the overextend.
Is Luminon going to Birmingham? Luminon, the team will be at Birmingham. I'm not sure about everybody else.
On point. I mean, they are playing so well right now. There's not really a.
But the team will be there. Yeah,
they
qualified.
Friends, and they might not be smiling at each other after these first couple minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a good start, right? 9-4 out of Pink Sakura. And we'll continue on, I'm sure. Jesco's going to pull the flag at Lightspeed, though. This could be something of a solid run, as all of Lightspeed spawning in the back of their base. Where's that grapple? Is it going to make an appearance here? Are they going to use that route? Those are a couple of questions that I have as I'm watching this go on, but it looks like no.
Sorry.
Nice
That's 1 point.
Run, as long as
I wouldn't
Jesco
say that
can make
yet,
the curve
Tim.
slide.
That flag,
only 2 alive.
where it's at,
They're definitely going to get
Okay, the reason I was saying I wouldn't necessarily say that is because of the BRs, right? Like, as long as you can get players up into position, it's
3-1 the noobs. That's right.
Position to shoot into the base, right? So I think that's one of the things I like.
But they were
the
double
most
stacked
about
there.
This map being added back is the ability to like always feel like you can fight at any point in time on the map. Whereas before,
we are definitely more effective on this map. On the ledge, he tried to hit a ledge there, right? There's a little ledge.
I had a little bit too much DI directional input going into the wall.
DI, that's a melee term.
Get it back in time.
Yeah, Jesco was like, Lucid, why didn't you add a ledge here?
Wanted it to be like, what is that, pinball?
I think he did add a ledge there. No,
needs a little ledge
he was close to it,
pop
but didn't hit it.
Well, Drick goes down for Lightspeed. Evil Carmine's got a nice back smack.
I don't know, Ryan. I think it's just as viable.
Going to be pushing up as a unit. Ascendrado going to be the first to go down. Pink Sakura, 11-6. But ends up falling, I believe. So that will be the snipe down on the floor. It's up to Jesco to try and push off that kill.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
Jesco. Able to find that cleanup, but with that,
yeah, I think he missed it because he like bumped up.
He's struggling to get further. I mean, Envor's just been lurking in the back, and I mean, now it makes
shot
known, and it is too late.
This is where you get to see the effectiveness of the BR from range, though, right?
On the K9
When I say that, I prioritize YouTube or Twitch chat more. I try to prioritize them equally. Trying, I see you both.
To be an annoying pest.
I don't really prioritize one chat over the other. Twitch chat chats more than YouTube chat.
Finding unique angle after unique angle
is all. So I respond to them more often.
Oh, the grapple to get up high. Can he get away? Oh, into the slide. Yo,
good use of grapple. Good to see it in
How
play.
annoying can one man be?
Just finessing. You can't use it for the
Yeah,
rotate
I
now,
just
though.
love that. I love that use of the slide right
Clean
after
up off the call
comes
out.
in, gets another kill. This man just has
Waiting
a
for the
lot
team
of
to support him,
experience in
too.
the game of Halo, and he's
Sammy, I saw the Sirion tweet, and it turns out he's not
adaptation is
dropped.
beautiful. Here's the
His
footsteps
team is
for-
not
okay,
attending the
I-
event, and he just wants to go on his own. So he's looking to join a team. Apparently, it's confusing, bro.
Those
Very
footsteps
confusing.
felt like they were from behind.
Loud, right?
Maybe we just both have our headsets on backwards, you know?
Yeah, maybe. There's Envor still, though. Still alive in this play. This sequence is just masterful out of him, and that's what you love to see out of him, right? New snipers coming up. Esendrado's there as well to assist.
He's been in this base for like a solid 2 minutes, and it's just eventually dealt with. And, you know, once he goes down, the rest of the dominoes start to follow there.
All right, Coco. Good luck, man.
Pink Sakura's the last player alive. Gonna overextend on the Chow there. Tries to.
I know. It's been a long day, BJ.
To put damage
These,
into the pushing
the biggest names are
players,
Usubeni.
but won't be enough damage because now
You know that team?
Smiling
Piggy's
Friends
team.
are pushing
That's the
aggressively
biggest
through.
collection of names.
3v3 on the map now. As
We got high caliber LATAM, you know, like Mexico-based players or whatever. Like this team, Lightspeed with Envor on it, is a pretty good team.
The shots are not. The reversal's good.
Everyone in this lobby can shoot, you know? They know their shit.
Cast here
Not necessarily a
with
collection of
Tim.
pros, though.
I'm gonna let you get you a little break, catch your breath for a little bit, get you ready for the next series. But Tony, welcome back.
Yeah,
You're
four shots in snipe, but the snipe spawn a little bit faster than usual on like a 2 minute instead of a 2 minute 30-second timer, something like that. So you see snipes in play a little bit more often to offset the fact that there's less bullets per sniper. So one player can't go crazy with it. More opportunities to fight for snipe and for it to
Tony getting his mic situated
end up
here.
in more people's hands, basically.
We'll get him in as soon as we can, though. K9 getting in some damage, not quite.
Kind of kills the event for me. It sucks. Yeah, if they're not attending the event,
That
it
is
sucks.
Jan.
Sammy.
We're
It
trying to
sucks.
peek all
I don't really know.
Not quite giving him the challenge yet. Going up. And with that, oh wow, what a nade! That might just open up the path. Envor's not even going to look to the right. He says, "I'm
This becomes
going for
again the
this."
storyline of
Has
like
a chance to hit the curb slide for the flagpole. He will go for it. The spawns
Moving
are
on to
ahead of him,
Shopify.
but they're ready. They're looking. K9.
They haven't attempted
Not gonna
anything.
be able
Yeah.
to stay alive.
They're
That
not
flag
really even
still out
competing.
to the middle. Pink Sakura getting more and more damage. And right now, it's just all four of them trying to brute force this flag back home. Stefano takes down Drift, but
yeah,
Pink Sakura there to clean up the flag around the corner. Now
Huge
it's a
lift.
race back home.
Yeah, that
This might be
flag's
it.
going all the way through.
QT's
I tricked
available.
Tony, that's why he wasn't here in time. So
Just
we
need
have
to hold
wait for him
off. They don't have a numbers
to
advantage.
get
They got to
up
get their
and
kills.
Plays so
come back,
tall.
but,
So it
Karma
takes a
getting
really
into-
long time for him to, hit the
Yeah,
button.
hot access. He dies though.
That's right. Big Sakura,
That
though,
should be
gonna
it.
get
That should be it.
flag
Jessica
all the
dead.
way through to
G
this
slide
side,
guarantee.
and the cap
Good patience out of Pink Sakura. She shot her way out of that engagement. That was huge. She was a one shot, could have been cooked, but she shot better.
With that
from range.
1-0 light speed up. Smiling Friends, though, I think put up a bit.
I find you can be way more aggressive with snipe because you can burn a whole clip and not have to worry about leaving the ammo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
We'll let you go. Tony, bringing you in. What's up, Tony?
I really hope you guys can hear me now. Please tell me you can hear me. But man, what a beautiful capture by Lightspeed, a beautiful end to that game.
Reality check.
Happy the Smiling Friends have made it this far.
Are they representing that team though, Courtney? Because they call themselves Inconceivable. They've been doing that for like weeks now. So I'm not even sure if Reality Check are representing that team. Instead of relying on FaZe, yeah, I don't know.
Onboard playing with this squad. I believe it's 3 players.
Kind of killed it for me as well. I still watch. I'm still gonna watch the event, but yeah, they're like the biggest, you know, curveball, and they make the event interesting.
I believe as well.
Asendrado,
We're
yeah.
jumping in, and it's funny because Envor and Pink Sakura felt like the MVPs of Clutch Academy's tournament yesterday. So really cool with them coming together today.
Just stick around for one more day of grinding. Yesterday was a long day for them too, I assume.
Will be the objective. You see this on live.
If the movement increased, are there more or less trades? I honestly haven't really noticed much of a difference. Cheese. Yeah, there's a slight. It's really just an acceleration speed increase to the way it was in like season 1. I guess is the intention. I've seen some weird beatdown trades. I don't know if that's a result of the movement change. I've seen some good strafe work, you know, every here and there, but nothing that's like changed the gameplay in any very noticeable way. Very subtle. That right there. I mean, that right there was a good, decent example, right? Maybe we should just look for it more. But like K9 looked like he was moving very fast with the strafe, but he still got obliterated. So
it's been a little while since he's probably picked one.
why are they not going? No idea, BJ. I'm assuming FaZe hasn't picked them up, so they don't have funding to go.
It's K9 getting right back to that sniper. 8 bullets in the chamber here.
On travel coverage.
You get a setting wrong.
For reasons I'm unsure of,
what's the dealer's choice here?
Oh, I don't see if it was a Q.
Chat, my sandwich is here.
Camo, so I can't cheat on that one. I'm
about to feast.
I'm gonna still go setting wrong. I didn't see anybody drop out. I'm gonna go setting was wrong.
Setting was wrong. I thought it was,
I'll be right back, chat.
Should be a shock rifle. I thought it was the Evo. I could have sworn. No, it says live fire ranked. I could have sworn we were loading in and it said live fire Evo, bro. So we must have the wrong map. Lee. Lee.
Damn, call him out. Why don't you call him out?
I was like, I could have sworn. Yeah, I could have sworn it said live fire Evo when he's loaded in, but apparently not.
Lee stands for lock in. That's acronym.
Lock in. Damn. Imagine. When you're gonna like name your children one day after like something like that. You'd be like, what initials can I make for lock in? Lee?
Bro, I made my first born tools. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's sick, bro. Thank you. I'm honored. I was gonna go Frederick for mine, but I'll think about a Tony now. Like an Antonio.
Double kill. Well, Frederick?
What? You got a problem with Frederick?
Yeah, what?
Dude, Fred solves crime.
Supposed to be shock on this map? No. Oh, you're right. That was the setting. That was the setting change. You're right. They had a S7 sniper on the map instead of shock.
We're gonna redo game number 2.
I kind of miss having the S7 here, though.
So is the shock rifle over towards the middle of the map. And Jesco, who Stefano Biscuit said that he found on the streets of San Antonio, he grabs a hold of that shock and he puts it to work immediately.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get
oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Back to the power position at tower. And oh my. Dude, the shock rifle when it hits, man, it is.
This is so messy, chat.
It's like, it just feels satisfying when you hit the headshot.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh yeah, the cheese pull.
Definitely a satisfying weapon and also satisfying to get yourself in the 2-2 kill lead, or I guess a 2 kill deficit. Right now, a smiling friend sadly not able to take full advantage of that shock, but at least the trade goes down, keeping it close here. Pink Sakura finds what could be her next victim is Stefano Biscuit. Great damage, and also looking for what could be the follow-up push.
Trying to find a kill to get them.
Okay.
7 looks like 8 will
well then.
K9, only one left alive here, and he is stuck.
Not the response I was expecting. It. Holy shit!
With that, he's gonna stagger out.
Going off the rails now.
Be really tough for Smiling Friends. I think the only benefit was
just trying to eat a sandwich. You know,
immediately pressure.
3 billion calories.
Spawns and might give them the time necessary.
Maybe like 700 to 1,000 in the ring.
It's a really dangerous position to be in right now.
Only a 3-kill game here. Luckily, not a 6 or 7 deficit that Smiling Friends are looking at the moment. You're actually even bringing them back within 2 kills, huge kills going on the board.
Only had 1 meal today.
Not there, but a QT could be, as Envoy and Pink Sakura working so well together, and Drift, the most forward player on the map, does end up running into 2 members of Smiling Friends. So Slay is going down left and right here as they battle it out for the Quantum Translocator.
QT gonna be giving you a lot of power on the map to get in and get out. Drift gonna find the double.
Lotion.
Envoy gets
how you doing, Karma?
Away from the QT. Didn't feel confident enough to grab it.
It's a little dry in here.
One shot, but we'll try to reapproach here. Now you gotta remember this.
Safe to say this series needs more lubrication.
To you, like when you get the QT,
is that Arby's? Yes.
Way out,
it's Arby's.
It's important for him to try to get his shields back before he tries to get into play with this. Looks like Envoy is going to be able to do just that. With Shock Rifle coming up in 20 seconds, you want to win your position to fight.
Chat is a veal sandwich.
Try to get yourself either
from California Sandwiches.
Well,
you ever heard of it?
In the top mid before that timer.
It's got tomato sauce, onion, sweet pepper, cheese.
Love Envoy trying to get out of jail with that quantum translocator. Sadly ends up going down, but looks like the damage clearly has been already done. Acendrado
It's a breaded veal cutlet.
But Evil Carmine,
and it's spicy.
putting them on their back. Evil Carmine making some plays here. Surprised he's
Looking
still
at us while
alive.
wiping your mouth was wild. Did I do something crazy? Without even knowing it?
Sitting underneath. It's like,
That sounds good too,
No
Reese.
wall to hide behind, but just using
That's
the
very good,
tiny
yeah.
little bit of geometry there to catch a player by surprise, and she got rewarded for it. A nice little kill there.
Hey, you gotta be sneaky sometimes. You never want to take a fair 1v1. You always want to find a way to give yourself any advantage, including that first shot or maybe a mangler in your hand. Sadly not able to get
Tony
the
says you
kill.
never
And
want to
just
take a fair
trading out
1v1.
Kills left and right are both
I like that.
Smiling Friends and Lightspeed.
Unfair 1v1s only.
Yeah, I was so ready for the mangler to rip someone, but not quite. Oh, jeez. The shock rifle taking the head edge.
Just revealed his
there,
play
and I mean,
style.
Smiling Friends. It would have been easy to maybe find themselves out of this game earlier with how much
Oh my God.
control Lightspeed had, but instead they changed it.
That was
to
clean.
their lead. I'm
The footwork
really
on the pillar right
resilient
there.
And now they're the ones that can
Seen that
lead
that
their
strafe
way to the end
speed
game.
coming in handy.
Ooh, that punch did connect. Wow.
What did I read?
Oh.
You ever had peanut butter and jelly? No, that sounds transcendent. Who would have thought combining those
Wants to
together?
cover, just goes back,
That's got to
does
be
so
revolutionary.
Beautifully, nice little bait and switch action as he continues to grind forward here. Evil Carbine awarded the kill from that one coming off his spawn, and now Pink Sakura feels like she's by herself over toward the tower side of the numbers.
I'm sorry, Chad.
advantage just don't seem to favor.
I'm just kinda
Lightspeed
going-
at the moment.
going
The
in with
pings
this.
are going down, but everywhere she goes, there is a smiling friend or a smiling enemy looking to take advantage. 37-31, smiling friends looking to tie up the series.
Shots let just go there. I mean, wow. We talked about Lightspeed having, a lot of momentum early in the game, and you wouldn't even imagine that if you looked at the score now. 39-33 after a couple kills from Lightspeed, but this is basically their final life raft here. You gotta get this game close before Smiling Friends finds a couple more kills.
Big shots coming out of Jesco. Going to catch an entirely new route over toward the back tower side here.
Don't know much about Jesco, but he's kind of frying.
Way too much
He's
work.
14 and 5.
Snapping onto drift
And it's
across
moving.
the map. Envoys there, I should say, was there. Smiling Friends right now. 44-36 at the moment. They're 6 kills away from ultimately tying up the series, and they
Guy's
ain't
sweaty for sure.
backing down. Even the former basketball coach Jesco going in for the challenge over
that what he
toward the
is?
tunnel
A
side.
basketball
They
coach?
are just fearless.
Former basketball coach.
Maybe a little too fearless. I think they
Tony
might
knows
have
all the
an
lore.
overheat there. They were in such a dominant position.
Strafe setting
but-
changes.
Hey, look
It's
at it,
on. Yeah,
only
it's
a 4 kill
120%
differential.
strafe
They've given up a
acceleration.
mangler off their spawn
Or
here.
something like that.
If Envoy's able to stay alive at this nest side and open up a path, and they
So
could be
basically,
right back
the
into
strafe
this game, and
accelerates to
Drift
full
finds
speed
next. They go 3
faster,
for 1 here.
more
Can
similar
you
to the
live?
first
Can you
season.
survive?
Oh, that was a good attempt.
Oh, K9
Reach
shuts
out,
down.
Mangler beatdown, doesn't get it.
Oh, and the
3 kills to close it
that
out.
is a sidekick.
Should be a tied series.
For you, man.
Barring any
I think the bloom got him right
horrific,
there.
tragic
that is just
close.
A tough break, and you see Smiling Friends
problem, Super.
should be able to close this one out as they get
One
to
more.
49.
Easy lineup. Stefano making it look clean.
Make it 50.
What a way to make a
Courtesy
statement at the
of a
tail end.
Triple by Stefano Biscuit, and now
You can thank Drift for allowing that one to happen, too. He just jumped at him.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Nice.
Stefano will not miss.
Come up. Hey, how do you get number 50?
Done.
See you later, Drift.
Actually, not the easiest shot. Drift is trying to clip the edge into a drop, like a late jump drop off there to mix up his movement, right?
It look easy, does Stefano Biscuit.
Yeah,
And I
Stefano
do
got him too quick,
apologize
though.
To you tools. I know you want to see some more Mangler action. Right now, the Mangler just seems cursed on the map of live fire, but we did see plenty of shock rifle plays, and I ain't mad at that, and I ain't mad at this new kid on the block, Jesco. Man, it's only died
That is the thing with these weapons, right? It's like a tricky balancing act of, like, you put the Mangler in the rotation, but if you limit its ammo too much, like, it might not be that effective. The Mangler isn't the freest weapon. Like, the one-shot beatdown around a corner is easy, but everything else, like, if you miss one bullet when you're trying to 3-shot somebody, you're going to get out-BR'd. You know, like, it's not really the fastest kill. So, I don't know. There's no drop combo you can use to spam with it.
super impressed with Jesco.
So it's not really that powerful of a power weapon.
Matchmaking, it's like I know the name when I hear it, but it's like I can't like think back to seeing him in any of the.
Hard to find a balancing act that works.
I'm sure he's been there, but so far I gotta say, I mean, man shoots.
Is the jump up at the plasma pistol to see no longer a thing? No, it's a thing. Haven't seen anyone pull it off in a while, including me. Keep in mind because of the change to the strafe acceleration, it might be like pros might be missing it more because it might be offsetting their lineup for the jump a little bit. You know what I mean? But it still works. It definitely still works.
And picked them up is what he said. And then he said that he's a former basketball coach, apparently. So that's the intel that I've got so far.
There you go.
You think he's like coaching? And, like you hear basketball coach, like you said, kid, bro. I've never known a former coach to be anything but like an old man. I think he's like 45 doing this.
I mean, he could be an older coach, maybe coaching like, oh my gosh, like high school, middle school, or maybe, maybe like an after school program, during the summer times. He's doing,
like
doing I don't know. I'm sorry. I got to do my research. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's just, it's such a
good question,
though.
though.
Little lore drop that he's a basketball coach or a former basketball
Thoughts
coach.
on maps and settings compared to last?
No,
like
coaching a
the
basketball.
thoughts on these maps and settings compared to the last season of HCS? Like I welcome these changes. The maps and settings this year are not great. They took out more than they added this year. All they did was add the vacancy.
I don't think the younger generation, see the young kids.
We're missing. It's definitely the weakest year, without a doubt, settings wise.
I think middle school is great. Middle school,
right? So like you hit
as far as like new changes.
Senior citizen, like 60 plus.
Prove it. I swear it's harder than it used to be. The tower jump might be harder than it used to be, and I can still pull it off consistently, though. Like, it's still very achievable.
Put that elbow in.
But it might be harder. Sometimes I think that, too.
Going for the seniors. That's exactly right.
But it's still very, very hittable,
We're
like,
leading
achievable.
favorite Smiley Friends at the moment. Lightspeed ends up going 3 down, and Smiley Friends bring that ball back to the A side.
Oh, I was like, dude, I know Jesco. I'm trying to figure out. He was at the LAN. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, okay. I was like trying to figure out, why do I know him? And it's like, yeah, he was at the LBT LAN. He's popping.
I would hope so. If Stefano Biscuit said he found him in the streets of San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Early lead still for Smiling Friends, and let me tell you, you have to imagine Lightspeed probably the favorites coming into this matchup, but the way Smiling Friends are playing right now from game number 2 to game number 3, you wouldn't think that. I mean, Jesco and the crew really doing well.
Yeah, more and more damage coming through. Jesco trying to stay.
Realize I'm just like going ham
crazy
on this sandwich.
But I get it. I mean, he's getting surrounded
in front of all you guys.
Everyone. He almost took drift with him, but he'll
kind
go
of don't
down.
even care.
His teammate follows, and Evil Carmine's probably close behind here. It's a big gunfight.
It's too good.
You need the perfect star. It comes into the feed, and he's still trying to get more damage down.
Very spicy, though.
Well, then you see that little panel to the right of Evil Carmine there.
Well,
he has the option,
yeah, pretty
if
much.
he wanted to try to get up to the bridge using a new skill jump that was added by Lucid there.
Yeah, Ted wants to go the long way, the perimeter side over toward the A, and as people start to get more comfortable with the maps and the jumps, we could see a lot more of the skill jumps coming, just like we see right now, a whole lot of passing of the balls, even though Evil Carmine allergic to that one. He's gonna drop it as well. He's like, I'm frying right now. I ain't stopping.
Didn't get the call out for the second, though.
Side, Pink Sakura does end up picking him up over on the top gold, and now a bit of a 1v1. Oh, hold on. K95s coming in out of nowhere.
I'm trying to figure out how that insta split happened. I think maybe he shot a grenade out of the thing and it triggered the explosion. I was trying to figure out how that insta split happened, but either way, it did a good bit of damage there. See, so far, I mean, neither team quite getting a good chunk of time yet. I mean, it seems like a very chaotic game once these teams pick up the ball, but. Skewers up at the bottom mid, overshield, Camera should be on their
I'm not sure how to
Looks
respond.
like Stefano's going to get the overshield. Evil Carmine going for the skewer. The power weapon, power up in the hands of Smiling Friends. Is it enough to find the break?
So they're going to decide to triple push through the red pipes here, avoiding as many nades as possible. Try to hold on to every last bit of that overshield and the skewer as well. Ball ends up in their hands. That's a clean break here by Smiling Friends. Some of the
Bro, why you gotta make it weird?
Are getting cleaned up as well. I mean, that's the execution you want to see.
This guy's like commentating it.
Yeah. They're being a thorn in the side of Stefano Biscuit.
I like using the little panels there on the side of the the half wall to change your
you gotta put it on the
elevation for
OnlyFans now.
gunfight. Almost worked out to get that kill, but instead you start to see more of that chaotic element. Smiling Friends, they go down to the respawn, and it's Lightspeed that ends up finding the ball once again. I'm a bit surprised because Smiling Friends, it felt like they were really effective on that break. But at the end, after the dust settles, it's Pink Sakura that's getting more and more ball time, and eventually the lead that comes along with it. I mean, this has been a big run for Lightspeed.
Sadly, it's not about how you start the push, it's about how you finish it. And now we have a new push being started this time by Smiling Friends. They don't look to make the same mistakes they did before, but Pink Sakura off the top rope turns it into a double kill. That was absolutely beautiful. 3 down.
Oh, man.
Go Smiling Friends.
All right, we're done.
Right back to the spike position, trying to get more and more time. Onboard's getting a little aggressive into this white tower. Drift listening for players on the overextend. Onboard won his fight. Can Drift win his? Down in the initial
I gotta clean my table now.
Tough one to win. Jesco shuts it down, but Pink Sakura with that info, she has a couple options here.
I know, right?
Play the ball out into the middle,
Chat
but she
won't
can
relax.
also rotate it to Onboard, but looks like she makes the right decision by throwing it out. Onboard losses.
Jesco consistently frying in these lobbies, bro.
She's gonna come down
16
to Slays once again. K9. Get away from Pink Sakura. That's the question. I mean, she has eyes for him, and wow, I mean,
Probably the last time I eat on broadcast.
maybe a bit aggressive.
Thanks to
on
chat.
that camo challenge. There was no nade that came out, but Pink Sakura, I mean, really stemming.
It's been
could have
fun.
been a tough issue for them.
Really feels like a big risk going for that camouflage. Now that it's placed over towards where the shock rifle was, it really
Great.
feels like a tough grab. And
My guy.
Evil Carmine.
My guy.
Gets the intel. There's at least 1, maybe 2. Now 3 members of
escape.
Lightspeed over toward the A side. Evil
Haven't seen
Carmine
Repulse work on this
looking
map
to
in a
back
bit.
Down, slow it down just a bit. Scoring right now is what Smiling Friends need, especially with less than a minute on the clock.
Cuts the
Wins
angle
fight.
up to the half
Has
wall.
teammates with them. Takes
Almost
side
wins
with
the fight.
Repulse. Oh my gosh, Evil
Yeah.
Carmine with the audacity.
I think if he faded a little bit to the outside of the wall instead of playing it so aggressively, he might have lived.
Seconds away from taking this lead back. Jesco and crew now taking the lead. They play that ball down. Gonna try to win some of these slays. Onboard had gotten that stalker, and well, he comes in for the next fight. It's just Stefano Biscuit that's alive.
Bro.
And this lead
Yeah, this
is
the whole
1
chat.
point.
Everybody
big.
in the
So
chat is
you
going
gotta
nuts.
win some big gunfights, trying to keep
Seriously.
them off. 1v2, 1v none. As there's
That's
nothing
what
to
saying-
find
what I was
there.
saying, Karma,
Double
is he's,
kill. That's time once again.
he's
for Lightspeed. They might
consistently,
even
like,
be able to
frying.
soak up even more as Pink
He really wants this win. 20 now.
Yeah, this is highly unfortunate here for Smiling Friends.
Man,
at
eating
that point,
up.
the 30-second mark, and you could not have gone 3 down, and that's exactly what happens. And then the dominoes continue.
Gonna lose the round
to
despite it,
fall
though.
the way of
Final 10
Smiling
seconds.
Friends as you continue
K9 shut
to
down
get
at Pipes.
knocked down.
3 dead.
One after
And no
another.
opportunity.
Less than 10 seconds what's needed for Lightspeed. They look to rotate that ball away from the spawning players of Smiling Friends, playing it absolutely lights out. The nades are not going to be enough, and Lightspeed end that one. And man, Smiling Friends got so close so many times.
Yeah, I mean, they really did a good job of keeping themselves in the game. I think a couple things that ended up biting them was actually that skewer rifle. We didn't see
Biting
it a
them,
lot,
he
like,
says.
in the hands, but it felt like there was a huge influx of big kills for Lightspeed that came off the back of that skewer.
Ooh, I like
and
that
opening
play.
up the plays. It was
Not even
Onboard
thinking
that
about
eventually
camo. The moment they get the
got
kills,
kill and
Ascend
got a
is
big
just
break because of
G
that
sliding
skewer. And,
straight the
you
ball
know,
for the
if you
rotate.
kept getting kills
Good
in the first
OBJ
round,
play
why
right
wouldn't you
there.
go for it in the second round.
Trusting their team to do everything else.
As of right now, it's on.
I think it's a she. I'm not sure. Oh my
Lines up
Clean lineup from the hip too.
The map follows it up.
2. Got the beat down on Jesco. That's 3 kills.
Spikes them 3 down for Smiling Friends.
For a clean little opening right there at a light speed.
Yes, today, bro. I don't even
You're
care
good,
if
try.
it's like
All
we
good,
have a
bro.
sniper. Can we do a sniper and skewer on the same map? I don't know. What?
Wow,
I just want
not
the
even
skewer to be
checking
on
both
every
ways
map.
before
It's
crossing
so
the street.
fun to watch. Big Sakura able to pick that up, finds another, and I mean this has been a nice chunk of time for Lightspeed thus far. They see the camo, they didn't. K9.
Oh my God, getting away with it. Immediate play.
Second.
Skewer collection. Yep.
Third onboard.
No.
Ah, so close.
That would have been something special. I love the patience for the double kill. Clean, executed it well. And those are the plays that definitely matter. But man, that would have been crazy. We would have got
They didn't have an impact when it was on maps. It's a highly skilled weapon. It has an impact. What do you mean? It's been having an impact in all these games, no problem, right? It's just never been featured on any map other than Catalyst, right? I don't think the skewer has ever been featured anywhere other than Catalyst.
There you see the ball back into the middle of the map right now. No one quite getting.
Nah, season 1 was fun.
I think Envoy's gonna try to cut.
It was definitely fun.
Middle.
There was no behemoth in season 1.
Won her fight over into the
not
wall.
in the
Stefano
competitive
finds
rotation.
Himself, you know, he thought he was flanking these players.
That blocked him every
By the time he gets to that white tower, they've already gotten through.
It was in ranked, like maybe very temporarily.
Really impressive sequencing. Right
Behemoth was in ranked initially. Yeah.
Time out of this, and
Pretty
even
sure.
if they lose their numbers, I mean, they have.
Skewer was on live fire, but not competitively in social, right? Way back in social, though, but not competitively, right?
By how they were able to turn that situation around.
Because you can still encounter the skewer in social live fire, I'm pretty sure.
He's getting loud. Double kill for Envoy.
Oh, killed his teammate. Not quite.
Here for Smiling Friends, 28
cooking everything in front of him.
Envoy, who is
Friend and
like
foe.
a wrecking ball on the map. Anybody that goes his way is getting absolutely decimated and destroyed. It feels like makes his way over towards Repulse. No longer the grapple there, but
you gonna get the ball
also
for this?
predicting that Evil Carmine
To even neutral, he needs kills first. They go 2 dead.
Gets the call
Might be able to clean up this guy in pipes too. Just getting god timing.
Immediately, every weakened player on the map is being attacked. Meanwhile,
All resets, camo control. Can go back for that repulse maybe too.
Envoy just wanting to get that ball away from the camouflage, get back into
he's dead.
position now. Skewer is up, and
Good
Envoy
movement.
can have a
Oh,
tough
good
time
try.
getting to it as he's taking too much
Cuts the
damage.
angle from the guy's C-plat. Isolates the
down.
fight at Turbine, but still shot in the
See a lot
back.
of fighting happening on that perimeter, but that
Bilingual?
early
He
play,
might
you
be
know,
bilingual. He
Live
might
Valve's
be.
gonna be a
Because
pretty
his whole
decent
team
spot
is
for Lightspeed,
Spanish speaking,
ends
but
up being
they might be
probably
bilingual
their
too. Though.
demise here, as they've just given Smiling Friends a pretty easy grab. They take it back to the play position.
Why do you keep receiving Last Shot membership on Twitch? Is this a scam?
When's
I don't
that
even
gonna
know
play?
how
Evil
Twitch
Carmine
works.
goes for the play.
If you ever watch Last Shot, then there's a chance that you could be included for a gifted sub.
Needed to play that ball. I feel like you're maybe.
I don't even know if you have to be an active viewer, but if you've watched him on Twitch, which I'm sure you have, then when somebody gifts like 10 subs or whatever, you might be in that collection of subs.
Able to take down.
So people just gifted you
Able to take down
subscriptions.
Envoy before he gets activated toward the Whirlpool side, and K95's gonna pocket that overshield for just a bit, and now activated towards the mid map, which is probably where he needs it the most. A dangerous cross is he able to make fairly safely, and now confidently pushes through the Whirlpool side, knows his 2 members of
Little bait
Lightspeed ahead of
switch,
him,
somehow
but
secures a
a
beatdown,
third
gets
one
out.
ends up behind him. No more overshield to work with, but at least he's still alive.
He's trying to get involved in every gunfight he can. K9.
I like how that was automatically blocked.
Really
Go ahead and read
spot,
that and waste your
and,
time, chat.
He's getting into these gunfights, and they just are not looking at him. Finally
nothing
taken
to say.
down, but now I'm looking at the time, and I'm thinking, man, you got 40 seconds to make up here, and only 1:34 on the time. And look, Lightspeed's going to even grow this lead out.
It's just
more.
looking like a
This is
round to
such
this
a
right.
Tough spot to fight out
Yep.
of. Smiling Friend's going to need
29 kills for Jesco. He's definitely shitting on people.
Jesco deliver it.
That beatdown headshot was so quick with it too.
Toward the perimeter, and the second one's gonna fall. Ball ends up in the hands for Smiling Friends.
But not enough to win the
Although
round.
They don't have the numbers. They're hoping maybe the spawners.
Jesco actually
are
good. I mean, he's
favorites
looking good in the
towards them.
lobby.
Evil Carmine immediately attacking that perimeter.
Definitely knows
He
how to
lost
play.
control of this gold side as they're gonna keep this ball back of A. You're one of the plays to be made. Well, so far it seems like Smiling Friends are making them.
Yeah,
Jay's giving everything, yeah.
Jesco went in, got
30
the
bomb
kill onto
achieved.
the first, got an assist onto the second, broke the
Gave his
setup,
team an
and
opportunity for the ball,
Stefano's just
though.
been really heads up on where to take
Trade
this
hands.
ball. I mean, even now, as he feels that pressure, throwing it out, that should be
Evil Karma with the cleanup here. Jesco got his on the left.
To get it back
They keep
into
the
this
hold.
play position. I mean, that was a really impressive sequencing from them, and now I think you could probably
Should go
get
back to
another
Jez's
15
POV.
seconds here, unless there's a player I'm not aware of.
I wanna
mean,
see him.
Envoy and Pink Soccer are going to try to make
Like
this
the ball
push.
player is not going to be the first one to get hit in this exchange, you know?
They're going to play the ball. They have all these players in the white, and he's going to have an overshield to time take these fights as well. I mean, yeah, they lose their numbers here, but Evil Carmine, as long as he doesn't get backsmacked, I mean, this overshield should be at least some sort of impact to the play.
We get skewer here too.
Game here, but Lightspeed trying to put some distance in. A little over a minute on the clock, so it really feels like these plays are going to start to matter.
Cutting Envor off with perfect shots in the rotate. Trip weak here too. Make it 2 dead, 3v2. Behind him is Ascend with the camo. Oh no. Cuts that play apart. Good early play. Carmine's got the cutoff.
Hopefully Drift and the rest can bait it out because Smiling Friends are going to be on the
Less than a minute to make this happen.
Yes, I don't think the neutral clock's really
Just walking Drift down like nothing.
38 seconds left.
33 now.
And that's not necessarily to the demise of Smiling Friends. If they can get a nice little hold, take a big lead, take a small lead, they can then drop the ball.
No way this works, right?
Pretty quickly from
Kind
there.
of footwork
It's gonna come down to breaking a hold. They need to win these gunfights. Oh, Asandrado wins the first. Pink Soccer.
Optic Winning Worlds was season 1.
Evil Carmine on the map.
Benjamin, season 1.
Finally, a spawn's coming. Evil Carmine.
First world championship.
Can he win the follow-up, though? I mean, those stairs took so much damage, but eventually, Evil Carmine goes
We're
down.
technically in season 5 now, even though it's not officially a season.
By her lonesome in the back of A is winning gunfight after gunfight. That's 3. Number 4 goes
Hey, it happened.
down. Lightspeed.
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
Nobody
Let's go with tools.
To account for Pink
Let's see. Hold on.
She knows is
She's holding them off the ball.
At the end of games, and
Kills 1.
Man, just
And then the pinch from the other side of the map, thanks to Onboard.
Pelting them with bullets and refusing to go down easily. That right there, you had to
definitely putting in work in that last life. That was good.
If she goes down the first one, you have to imagine the Smiling Friends take the lead and really put the shot clock against Lightspeed. Those are the plays
He's a team where he doesn't have to carry.
See.
36 kills for him.
End screen, you see Onboard 30s.
I mean, it's cool seeing him surround himself with players like this. Like Pink Sakura is really nasty. She doesn't often get opportunities in the spotlight, you know. So seeing her like be the reason they won that game is pretty cool. Envor's got to be like 30 or something, or early or late 20s to early 30s.
Damage.
I think he's like early 30s.
Very close to that 10K damage from Envor.
He's not a young player anymore.
Just serious. And look at some of the accuracy. You have 2 players firing at 60% accuracy. The shots being fired is absolutely insane. Man, this is what you want to see if you were a fan of Lightspeed.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's born in 99, apparently. So he's not quite 30 then. Late 20s?
It really feels like anything can happen, but it's up to you to clutch up in this game 4.
It's gonna be like 27, 28.
New Mombasa. Play some Strongholds. Game type that has not been on that map since what, year 1? Maybe year 2? It's been a long time since we've been playing some Street Strongholds.
That it has been, but we are here, and apparently so are Smiling Friends and Lightspeed. Hopefully they remember how to play it.
Wrong map.
Wrong map.
How long did
not the right settings?
Notice?
How long till they notice? Is that it?
How did you notice right off the rip?
The Stalker is in a red room. Yeah, Stalker's in a red room. True.
Bro, they got it pretty early.
I feel like
people are so quick to choose the maps too.
7 for 8 on starting on the wrong map.
Yeah.
Hey, remember what he said? Lee! Lock in.
Lock in!
Lock in.
Maybe that's what we need. We need to like start naming them like.
I think he turns 27 in April.
We
Then
need Lucid to come in and be like, "Yo, wait, Lucid, why aren't they getting the right maps?"
Yeah.
Bro? We need the commish to come in and like give a stern talking to. We're gonna have to have like Lucid like host all the maps. You know?
Dropping fines, bro. The commission comes in.
Commish. Get these guys in check.
We're gonna penalize Lightspeed 1 draft pick for next year. Unfortunate, but like I said, at least they caught it early, so we're able to reset it and get it back to the proper settings. You know, I will say part of this tournament is
could be
fun
prime
for
competitive
stars,
years for him.
I was thinking a large part of it.
No
is
reason
with
why
the
it can't be.
new settings. So yeah, I want to.
Only issue is the lack of opportunity and popularity at the
I want to
moment.
see with that Stalker in the new position as well. So I want to see the new settings personally. Shoot, we saw what Breaking Shot did with
everyone
that
Halo's
jump
Unk status.
from disruptor to top.
I mean, I wouldn't consider 27 Unk personally.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's a lot of new jumps that have been added.
If you're in the COD League, 27 is the oldest person in the league, huh?
Hallway/section on this map, and You know, last week we saw
Dashy's
people
26
over there. This time there's a kill barrier, so you can't.
Doubled up on B stairs off the open.
Pots to 11. This time, it looks like we have the right.
Just
map.
trying to get access to OS.
In the back over there. So,
Carmine had a dodge.
Dude, that commando might as well have been a skewer. That thing punched him.
What's GPA?
One of the bigger changes
21 is Unk, 27 is Grandpa? No freaking way.
Actually swapped out for an overshield.
Chris Puckett just had one of the most insane comms in the CDL. What do you say?
Have an overshield, but he does have his sentinel beam.
Oh, K9.
And using
barking at him, barking.
May I say movement?
Oh my God.
This man's alive. He dodged
Finesse.
the grenades. No shot, bro.
More soaking than a BYU dorm room.
Swaying left, right, K9 fives.
Wait, what does that mean?
Kill after kill. How is this
Soaking.
man alive? The movement from him. Dude, I just talk about making the most.
Yeah,
out
crazy
of
looking
that
movement.
situation.
Kind of like Envor earlier.
Multiple now go down for light speed.
Sprinting, sliding, hugging the wall.
Oh, don't do it.
Force your opponent to look straight down at you.
Just K9 fives. Fearless feeling
Hey,
real good.
let's go.
Ends up catching 2 grenades, but luckily you do have
I'm not serious.
Carmine there to cover your back.
I'm innocent. Is soaking like putting something like up your alcohol up your ass or some shit like that? Is that soaking?
Continues to attack the weak point of
Is that a thing?
Lightspeed.
That's like what I would assume it is, if I think about it, but I don't know.
Not necessarily safe here. I mean, Carmine
No, okay.
really
I don't know what's soaking. What's soaking?
when that gunfight is
It's a
just
Mormon
comes
thing. What's
in.
soaking?
And they can just be one step ahead on this rotation. This is a really
Lady of
bad
Wonderland,
kill
thank you for the
Ross
follow.
Andrade. He not
Welcome,
only does
appreciate
he
it.
Get this, he needs to stay alive after, just to slow down the pacing. Of Smiley
Don't
Friend.
engage with
Looks
this.
like he did just that.
I'm fine not knowing.
Evil Car might not feeling as confident on that reach out, but he is feeling confident on the retake. Unfortunately,
Bro, come on. How many times I gotta fight the Reddit allegations? Somebody explain it. Version of having sex but maintaining their virginity. So was that like butt only?
There it is. Killing spree now
Sex to
being
them
earned
is the
by
thrusting?
Jisco.
Wait, I'm confused. So it's penetration without movement? Wait, what? I'm confused. Without thrusting? Wait, so if the other person has to do it? Sexual practice of inserting a penis into the vagina but not subsequently thrusting or ejaculating. Wait, what? So what if she does the work? If she does the work, then it doesn't count? And then as long as you pull out, but if you pull out, does it count as a thrust? They just sit and no one moves? What the fuck?
I want to see this one. 1v1. Jesco.
I don't get it.
As the 1v1 becomes a 1v2, and there comes the
I'm gonna be honest. It would take a real professional level of like, could you do that, chat? If you're in if I'm a university student and I'm instructed to not move in a situation like that,
coming into their possession.
Wouldn't that take some crazy willpower to the willpower? Yeah, bro, that sounds worse than not doing anything. I'd rather not have to be in that situation. Kick you out of school for having sex, but then just don't even just do everything else. Then why do that?
And look, they're gonna spawn at C, and they have to make an option. Are we gonna get into this right away and try to win?
It's not officially a sin.
Get spacing on the map. It looks like K9 try to get forward, but
all right. Well, today I learned. Today I learned.
And
I'm not sure I'm happy I learned it.
There is nothing for them to find, and
I'm disappointed.
This is so deadly. I don't even maybe a PD spawn. Where do you even spawn here? This is such a tough spot. They're spawning at shotgun. What are you supposed to do? This is backbreaking, and I mean, you're seeing some of the reason that's
in a blender, apparently, according to tools.
When you get the trip cap in, it can be brutal on this map. They get the stop.
It's not the worst thing I've ever heard of.
What it would have been like before the changes at Lucid made. When you had rockets on the map, what were you supposed to do when you get put into a spawn trap like that?
And unnecessary.
At this point, you beg for it to stop because right now it's light speed holding on to at least 2 bases.
Well, drive-by at Envor, holy. Perfect bank nade, cleans him up before anything else happens.
Envor securing the kill on the weakened player before committing back over towards Charlie. It's no man left behind and nobody.
Kind of an inappropriate reference at Mr. Puckett, though, huh?
Envor has been absolutely.
See, that's Call of Duty casting for you, though. I feel like in COD they get away with whatever they want.
Strategy of Strongholds
a little bit.
Always like. It's the ABCs, right? You want all 3 of them.
Crosshair twitching and OBS, like the circles? Probably not.
To your gunfights, commit
What is this conversation? I don't know. Allie went ew. Is that what she said? That's funny.
For it. I really think that the upside is always working, even when it doesn't work out. Right? It didn't work right there for Lightspeed, but that's okay because you
like
have the trip cap.
just like stand. I don't know. If it doesn't look like the players doing it themselves, it's probably observed.
Fight out of, and if you
probably
win
observed.
gunfights from there, you get right back to your plan of committing in for more and more damage. I really think that trip cap
Mr. Out of Pocket.
Always the play.
Mr. Out of Pocket.
You should always be trying to maximize your damage, maximize your points.
That guy has a kid. Come on.
Let's just go down to one shot here. We're gonna try to maximize his life right now.
Oh, a nade. Had a mind of its own. Yeah.
Sam doesn't have the shields there. Has to watch out for the remote detonation, but with his teammates dropping, it looks like Jesco is gonna have to retreat. Two members are pushing right through the strong side of the map, and can he take down at least one trading
2v2.
out with Envoy?
Yeah, it's a pretty big trade on the Envoy.
Ammo inbound, K9 on top of it. He's got Carmine's coverage.
Back into the
Should be an easy pickup. Or it's OS, my bad.
Really commit out as fast as they'd like. K9's going to get a free overshield.
There's one.
Try to use that
Drift hiding in red room.
With the stalker
Cleaned up.
Back up. That's the hit.
They struggled to get that first kill. There's two. There's two.
No. K9 has an overkill opportunity here. His players are going to keep committing.
Hit it.
He is getting
Double chowed him.
He doesn't quite have the ammo.
Man needs help.
Trying to wrap back. Too many to deal with.
His intent was to jump over the door to skip the angle. I guess that's not a bad idea. I think if he G-slid past, he would have been okay. I don't know. After all that, they get no coverage. So Lightspeed off teamwork. Fight back on that OS, yeah.
See, trip cap.
Wow.
Pressure trying to be applied here. Drift right into that doorway. Got the first. The chase nade was
nice
perfect.
Trade, nice
the
trade.
Punch gets the kill. He doesn't stay alive, but oh my, Drift making the most of his situation.
4 dead now, too.
It's still just a 2-cap in, but it's
could be series right here.
Pink Sakura. I mean, she went around the corner.
Keeping him busy
for
back
second,
PD.
saw the spotters and is giving the info to her team, saying, "Hey, run to PD. They are all here."
Smiling Friends have been absolutely fantastic, but at this point, you gotta dig deep, and you
Wish
gotta
you reduced
find a
the
way
gravity?
to slow down
That would change
light
everything.
speed. We're coming at you at just
Reduce gravity and all of a sudden shit that's like never possible is possible.
Are coming up. They need a base, and they need it now. Just go down to one shot. Nade lands right at his feet.
Might be too big of a change, you know?
Teammates off of the off the screen are getting taken out. Finally, Bravo and Charlie belong to them. They slow it down just a bit.
See, we're going out of his way for that Sentinel, but we've seen some big plays with it thus far. But
can't afford a single mistake at this point.
A 1-2 kill swing, but that's what they need. They need something.
Okay, momentum.
Open up the map, and that was gonna be
the whole map would be completely different. Yeah.
Asandrado, but
you'd be like jumping from like the railing into the balcony, you know.
Not able to get out. He goes straight
skipping clambers in situations you could never normally.
Leaving a lot of that work to Pink Sakura, who gets a ton of damage.
Sandbox is fun for sure. Yeah.
I really love the way that Asandrado is playing the map right now. I mean, he is just focusing on what is best for the team, not myself.
That might be it. 15 seconds.
Went through the middle, caught the player off spawn, got the hill, went back, helped
watch your teammate.
They went from having an A/B attack to getting a BC hold.
My second dive into B. All the team is here. They got good intel. They can trade A for it, or they can attack it head on.
But with losing two members of your team and eventually being the third, you're gonna have to reset just a bit.
Cafe spawns for A.
4 more points needed though for
Pink Sakura holding her own at C here. She's hiding out front. A well-timed attack that could break this. Pink Sakura waiting for the opening.
Because of the lead that
gets the clean up. Nicely done. Good work out of Observer to catch that.
They can commit elsewhere. When they do,
can she win the game with the finesse? Oh my God! Pink Sakura with the finesse.
Seconds of a hill capture going their way.
Over with the OS here to guarantee it 4 seconds. She's kind of icy.
Overshield for Envoy. Alpha potentially changing hands here. They are being contested, but hey, much you can do to stop it. Lightspeed are here.
Is this guy taking a change in jumping?
Points.
Like, what do you mean, Cyber?
Advancing to that elimination.
Stefano was him in the AM community. Why is he getting smashed? Is that something he told you, or what?
Lights out this series. Lightspeed were the favorites. Smiling Friends showed that they can contend with them at almost every single game. But today belongs to Lightspeed.
There's a lot of pretty damn good AM Halo players that just haven't quite broken into like pro level spotlight.
time up the plate. I mean, I was really impressed with the way he played.
I've seen enough. Put her on Mog.
But
she's next up.
Going to be on board, and the rest of Lightspeed.
Tapping jump for a short jump and hold longer for max.
Thus far, 24 and 14.
That's an interesting way to innovate on jump, to be honest. Like, the lighter or quicker you hit the button, the less airtime, and the longer you hold it, the higher you go type thing. Which is so basic. It's like platformer type of jumping, you know, like a platformer game. I don't mind that, though. That's actually not a bad idea.
Came up with a big gunfight win.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing for Stefano Biscuit is that it feels
That said, it would definitely vary up 1v1 combat. You could go for jumps in combat without the risk associated, as much risk associated. That was a thing in Advanced Warfare. I can't remember. I mean, Halo 5 has a way for it has like so many different jump heights, right? You could like short jump, short hop, like standard jump, crouch jump, spring jump, like, but everything was so frame precise, right? So if you had like perfect one frame inputs, you could jump at any height that you wanted, which is insane, but doesn't really make sense, right? This would be more straightforward and approachable.
I feel like this is where Smiling Friends could maybe start making.
Smash has it, yeah. It's like Melee, yeah, but even harder than Melee short hop. Short hop. Short hopping in Melee is like not one frame precise. It's like a 7 frame window or something. Or like L canceling, you know.
And just start causing mayhem.
I guess the how quickly you have to jump to short hop depends on the player, the character you're using, right? Anyway, nerdy stuff. Stu, what's up, man? Loving the BR starts. Tuning in for now for the first time today. Okay, welcome, man. Welcome. You're here for kind of the tail end. So we got the Elim finals coming up, and then the grand finals, and that's it for the tournament. So this is a best of 5 coming up. We got a break. Envor and Team on Lightspeed just won their series 3-1. Noobs is a high caliber LATAM roster. We have basically Mexico versus Mexico in the upcoming matchup before we get to grand finals with Usubeni. Surion with the Chosen One live stream. Let the people know. A double jump, very short and extra height, recharges like a thrust. Yeah, something like that. I'd be open to, like an equipment for a double jump. All professional teams, only Usubeni, which is Piggy's team. Piggy, Acid, Breaking Shot, and Yaxon. If you're not closely following Halo this season, you might not recognize the names. But they're good. They're good players. Yeah, Verb, my understanding is that the YBR, like, rumored phase roster are not, they don't want to go to DreamHack or something. Like, I don't, Surion said his teammates aren't going, but he wants to attend, so he's an FA. And that's why he made the tweet. But the tweet is confusing because it sounded like he was dropped, right? But yeah, apparently his teammates aren't going to DreamHack, but he wants to go still. So he's looking to join a team that might need him as a pickup. That has to be a troll? No, apparently they're not going. Which is a big fat L, bro. YBR didn't qualify, so they don't have travel coverage to go to the event. If they want to go, they need to secure funding to go, or else it isn't really worthwhile for them. And I don't know about the FaZe situation, if FaZe are like sponsoring them or not, and when that's happening. But maybe FaZe don't want to pay for their travel coverage. I really don't know. They got to have the weakest mental. I mean, okay, you're spending how many thousands of dollars to go to an event? Because it's got to cost like $2 to $3K to travel to Birmingham, or at least, right? Like, I feel like it's not cheap to travel there for the weekend. And then the tournament itself is an $86,000 tournament. It's a $100K event, but $14,000 goes to side events, and $86K goes to the event. So let's say that you place top 8 at that event. Like, are you even getting your money back? You'd have to get like a top, oh my God, top 3 placing to like make your money back, and then some. Oh man. If I was Kaysen, those MFs in year 5 couldn't qualify, I wouldn't pay those. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I don't even know if it's Kaysen specifically who's taking it out of pocket, but thank you. Appreciate it, guys. But yeah, like if you're looking to pick up a team and you recognize that they don't even qualify for the upcoming tournament, like, are you going to go ahead and sponsor them and then pay for their funding? The incentive is very low to sponsor Halo teams right now and pay for anything. So I can understand people not jumping at the opportunity to sponsor the guys. How did they not qualify? Only the top 4 qualify, and they placed top 6? Top 6 or top 8, so they just didn't make the cutoff for top 4. Exhausting travel, yeah, as well. Yeah, so you, keep in mind, I remember when they, so Bound, Bound, Stellar, and Eco don't have the greatest memories of traveling to Europe, I guess, in that period when they won all the tournaments in 2024, right? Because the only tournament that they didn't win was London. And I remember Bound and Eco are them talking about, like, we won everything in NA, and, like, something about that tournament just, like, I don't know, like, not being the same because they had to, like, travel or, you know what I mean? Like they already kind of have that, I think, mentality where they went ahead and made the trip before. It didn't work out for them, you know? That was the one event they lost that year. JW stopped them at London, yeah. Bound needs to hop on? Yeah, I mean, let him speak for it, you know? It'd be nice, but more travel gets old fast. I mean, I enjoyed traveling as a commentator, and I'd be happy to do it again, but I do agree that it's so much easier to be at home. So much easier. More lucrative, at least as of last year. Fiddlehead. What's up, man? How you doing? Didn't they say the venue wasn't great? Yeah, no, the venue wasn't great, yeah. Venue was a little bit controversial. It seemed like a fun time for spectators, but it was very close quarters, and the audience was all around them and, like, right up in their business, basically. And there was also, like, a gymnasium or whatever that they played in for, like, the side stream, and the crowd was, like, right behind them, and it was very loud. So they were at, like, Quadrant had, like, a home team advantage, and people were screaming for Quadrant and, like, shit-talking the other teams. That's also why TSM, like, got up and shit-talked, I think it was Quadrant. Like, later that year, they got up and they just said, like, I don't know, they went, like, hard with the shit-talk. And then they got, like, a red card or not, like, I don't know, some sort of, like a ref came and talked to them after the fact. They got a warning for shit-talking. But they were just doing that to, like, clap back. Because at that London event, the shit talk was so bad, basically, from the audience or some shit like that. Renegade is JW. John Wick, actually. John Wick is what it stands for. Yo, is it crazy that his initials are JW, like John Wick? That's kind of nuts. He's John Willett or something is his last name? Willett? If Kason wants to support Halo, he should throw some lands instead of paying for travel coverage for bums. All right. Both are kind of a, you know, not exactly a, you're not going to get much of a return on investment in either scenario there, unfortunately. Yeah. Easier doesn't get you to the next level? What, watch partying? Are you talking about me? So, like, last year, depending on what you consider to be next level, right? Because, like financially, watch partying was way better for me. So, from a financial perspective, I got to a next level. However, yeah, no, I do love casting, and I would love to travel if the opportunity ever came my way, you know? But then, I don't know. We have different goals, right? Like, next level could also be just building on my watch party and sponsorship opportunities and things like that. Or you're probably talking about the team, though. You're probably talking about Bound. You're right, yeah. If they want to beat Shopify, they got to attend every event, regardless of where it is. Is this a family-friendly stream? You can ask me whatever you want. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, okay, last year, Manic Origin, we had a lot of... what is it? Like, a lot of toxicity in the chat whenever it was, like, Optic versus FaZe or Optic versus Shopify. Basically, like a lot of people were talking shit. So we have a lot of like word bans in the chat. Yeah. You can say, yeah. Basically, just as a precaution, Reese like added all these word bans because people would like talk shit about Optic or talk shit about Shopify or specific players, and we wanted to just like not have. We wanted to filter the comments before they came into the chat. How'd I enjoy Watch Party at Worlds? It was fun. I remember meeting me there and seeing me at the desk the whole event. Yeah, I basically didn't get up. I was pretty locked in. It was nice, but it wasn't like being at home was way more comfortable. Yeah, man, chat hated formally. Exactly, that too. Part of it was just to stop people from slandering pros.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to your LVT.
I had tech difficulties over the weekend that made it stressful doing the watch party, and it took away from my ability to do what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? But it was a lot of fun. I wouldn't take it back. And the money that we made it worthwhile. You know?
It's been quite some hours since. It's been like a little long.
Lucid
haul.
interview.
How are you feeling doing your watch?
Or bracket finals.
Yeah, no, it's been great, man. I've been really enjoying a lot of the extra changes put back in. Love seeing the strafe acceleration, the strafe in general, just kind of back to its former glory. BRs obviously kind of negate the jiggle peaks a little bit, but it makes it a little bit faster paced. Doesn't force you to like have to do some of the, I guess, advanced tech, even though it's still there as an option. Like you get to just play Halo. You get to run around.
Forward, backward acceleration scalar. Wait, isn't that weird? So only forward, backward acceleration is 120%, not strafe speed scalar. Shouldn't full 360 direction of, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't that only be, that's only vertical movement? Or am I tripping? Forward, backward acceleration scale? Unless there's more that I can't see.
Blunt, it's just sort of the boring factor. Like a lot of the, like HCS is still very and has still been very highly competitive for a while now, and it always will be just based on the competition alone. But like, like the whole point of all this is still to be like exciting, and we just haven't really had exciting elements.
End sentence there. On the call. Okay.
So vitally important. And then with some of these maps, like what routes are now newly available and how easy or hard are they to actually like accomplish to make some plays that weren't previously possible now possible. So that definitely took a little bit of time. Honestly, I feel like some things were kind of no-brainers in my mind of just like adding a couple jumps, a couple ledges, or just little assets like that to make some things just a bit different and making it a bit more exciting, a little bit different to watch play.
Let's talk about that process, right? What does that process look like? Obviously,
let's talk about that process, right?
Things in mind.
We lost the listening, by the way, so they can't hear. They can still hear us on his stream, but they can't hear him on our stream.
Okay. So yeah, let's talk about the process of that. Like, obviously, you said you had some things in mind already, but
just continue to go.
Get some forgers together. Like, obviously, they had to, kind of be involved in it. So, what did the process look like? Like, where I would assume the forgers were very, eager to help and make some changes.
I'm just like, I want to ask my question. Okay.
So, most of the changes to the developer maps, practically all of them, is just what I've done on my own. Like, I was doing a lot of forging on my own stream. Live on stream with my chat and just talking about ideas.
He shrugged it off so quick, bro. He just shrugged it off.
Been playing custom games.
Like, I don't care.
A lot of days that I'm on playing Halo now.
I'm talking to Lucid.
Testing out changes, and that is just kind of the development process. The newest things right now with like interference, for example, at least with some of the routes. I did want to shout out Astro, who he is the original creator of the interference map.
There you go. Yeah.
And he came up with all these routes on his own, which once he mentioned that to me in my chat before, like a few weeks ago or months ago, and came back to it, I was just so down to try it and just
Surge is 2-0. Wait, hasn't Surge already beaten Mates or no?
Elements, which is pretty much what.
Or is Mates just losing to everybody now?
That map in particular, but it's been primarily just me working with my chat and talking to people, giving them my ideas, and we just, keep chipping away at it day by day.
Mates is fucking broken. What's going on?
Well, with a game about to
I think what he's saying, Courtney, is they waste, like, by not having a Halo, this is years where Lucid could be competing at a high level that are being wasted. You know what I mean? Like kind of like wasting Last Shot's time and no multiplayer. Yeah. So like Last Shot right now, who's like in his prime, you know, is like missing out on an opportunity to be like truly, you know, like peaking.
Is one of the most important things that I still don't see enough people using, especially some of the live fire and recharge jumps. So hopefully we see some more of that in this game going on right now.
Sweet.
So I had another question, right? And this might be a little bit controversial. So obviously, right? And this might be a little bit controversial. So obviously, answer it as you wish. But with you know, obviously competition going to continue in Halo, I'm sorry, at some time with a new game or whatever. What changes would you like to see as a pro player in maybe having a potential like pro player, you know, meetings or whatever with developers? Like, what would you like to, and I'm sure you've voiced this many times, but I'd like to give you the platform to voice.
2012 and Halo died for 3-4 years. Sure.
Maybe involve
or even when Halo 5 was off the circuit.
Than they've been involved.
What just happened?
Yeah, it's a really fine line because I think from the developers, it's
a threat
hard
seeker,
for them
right?
to really support pro players sometimes, or give them the platform to actually give the feedback, because some people just don't want to, or don't necessarily care to. They want to just play the game and they want to participate. They'll still give their feedback in a casual sense, or you know, more so the woes and worries and frustrations a lot of times is what a lot of it will boil down to. But yeah, I mean, that just the process again of I think like it really just boils down to HCS kind of putting their foot down about some things, about, you know, GAs, for example, is something that has been prevalent throughout the past few years in Infinite in particular, where certain things just stayed on the map forever. They literally just lasted when we knew we did not want to play with them anymore. But like, there should be some form of, you know, bouncing ideas off of us, or creating some sort of playlist or some surveys or something. Some means of actually getting playtests in, even in a very more casual sense, with the intention of making pro plays and pro play as a whole.
I know, Daniel, I was just joking.
You know, try to actually develop. Just way too much stagnation in the process currently, and that just really needs to change for the future.
There definitely, like he's saying, there needs to be more dialogue between the pros and HCS, and a back and forth like sort of conversation had, right? Like, you can't just have weapons that pros are not picking up sitting on the maps for over a year. Like, that's obviously a problem. You know, HCS might want, or Halo Studios might want to see something in pro play, but if the pros decide they're not going to touch it, then it doesn't matter whether or not they want to see it. Like, it's unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, what can they do? They sort of have to listen to the pro feedback and try to find a sweet spot that has what they want on the maps, right?
If mastered, or if taken advantage.
Like, I think COD, in their community, they work hard to find compromises, or work harder at least, and more quickly to find compromises.
I think recharge is probably
Tashi's no. Tashi doesn't even have power in this, I don't think, right?
That is like, it feels kind of simple in a sense.
I mean,
taking a step back.
I don't know.
But the element of fighting for the camo or fighting for the OS at certain times.
I don't know who specifically is at fault, and I don't want to point fingers, but
it really makes a huge
I'm just saying what needs to be done.
People are properly playing for it in the meta of this current iteration of this map that we have right here with the Evo series. I think it really would change the way that people play this map compared to what we're typically used to with just like, you know, elevator gold setups, and actually figuring out how to flow on the map as a whole, not just certain corners.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out all the changes and see who's able to take advantage of it the most right here in this match.
Yeah, like maybe there's things that he could be doing to move the correct communication along and like get the right people to make changes. I don't know, you know, like I can't speak for him and his job, you know. But
thank you so much for taking time out.
Of course, it's always a pleasure, guys.
Yeah, biggest thing is just outlining what we need to see more of.
And ladies and gentlemen at home, we move into
or else we're going to keep seeing GAs.
Actual game so far, it's been an early lead for Lightspeed. But as I say that, the noobs who are
hey everyone, here's Fortress Bomb. Yeah, I don't know.
Taking both Alpha and Bravo, they are scoring, but you allow Drift to grab a hold of an overshield. Will that bite you in the butt?
Yeah, it might, and it might hurt, Tony.
Are you seriously livid though? I mean, I'm sure in teabagging he doesn't give a shit. Like,
sticky, but ends up just being a bit.
But if that's your reason, that's pretty funny.
It's going to be 2 assists here for Drift. Make that 3
I've been
assists in a row.
teabagging Tashi for years.
At this point, Tony, the 8 cap goes in. That's going to be a 2 cap here for Lightspeed.
If you play like me, you'd have 0 kills. I'm more on the worst side of things.
It's all right. People teabag me just because I'm me anyway. We're all used to it, you know.
Drift
The footwork. Oh, that was clean. That was nasty.
Brother, that was not a jiggle peek.
Even if you say F itself, it bans you. That's crazy, man. We'll allow it, though. Don't worry. We just filter.
If not, I was going to say snipe down like until Noble puts a skewer right through his chest.
It's the same playlist for matchmaking, so it's not just pros that 343 Halo Studios thinks they have to listen to.
The way he worked that poll, like you used to say, Tony.
I don't. It's not even the same playlist, though, right? Like the rank playlist is similar, but not identical.
For noobs.
The issue is we can't have separate playlists because they don't want to split the population. There's so many moving parts and stuff to talk about, variables to talk about here.
Angle and slowing down the pace just a bit, but
it's a conversation we are inevitably going to have again when the next Halo comes out. I guarantee you, we're going to be here all over again, having the same conversations. Just hope that they can adapt quicker. Is all.
Royalty like on the map over toward the gold side. It looks like just like that, Noobs have really caught up as far as the scored line, and Lore, who just lost his shields, has gotten them right back and is ready to attack A, but better be careful. There's more than one. There's 2 or 3 that you have to go through.
Yeah, Leor's doing a great job of getting A right here. Magico has to get this kill. That's a double for him. 3 down for Lightspeed. An opportunity.
I mean, I see myself likely making the same types of videos, you know, like trying to communicate, you know, what the concerns are in the pro community in a way that's easily identifiable, you know, like coming up with some unified opinion, sifting through all the hot takes, you know? And then just hope that the right people see it and make changes.
They've been holding this entire time in order to come back in this game, and as they've taken the lead here, it looks like they won it again. But Slay start to favor Noobs at the time.
This Noobs team is going to be hard to beat.
Lightspeed
have been looking good, but they got to upset to win this. They got to upset.
Magico and Noobs over toward the Charlie side. Pink Sakura with some excellent damage and drift from across the map.
Entire lobby except Envor is all Mexico talent, right? And then even in the grand finals, you got Acid.
Down. Although his team goes 3 down, he's still flying.
Yeah, I will say that skewer at close range.
That's a BR? This is, yeah, just a really big BR, but it's in the form of a javelin.
You don't want to get close range with that thing.
It's a lot more. That's a BR. Yeah, that's a BR. It's a model. It's a BR model.
In a long range situation.
It's the same gun, though.
Noobs have done a great job, right? They've got 143
doesn't look anything like
to
a BR.
117. Leor will continue on that tear here. He can get this shot onto Asanadro. It would have been nice, but he ends up missing and whiffing. Regardless, Noobs are going to get that A-side cap,
probably not
which
going to give a
means
shit,
they'll
I'll be
continue to
honest.
score.
Magico scoring over toward the A side here. Drift somehow able to get the kill and get away. And when Lord turns, ends up running into 2 more members of Lightspeed. Luckily, his teammates replace him over toward the Bravo side. The trip cap may be stopped after Alpha changes hands, but it's Noobs that'll still be scoring with Noble taking height.
Whose name? Which one?
But deciding to reroute towards
Lure?
the B side.
Lure?
They're gonna have Drift to deal with
His
here.
name is
Drift's gonna
annoying. Lure?
pop
Rorsch?
out. That's a nice job by Noble not to take much
Lior?
damage.
Lure?
Allow
Lior?
him to extend and get some space here on to A.
Oh, yeah, Asendrado.
That
Asendrado.
allows them to get this double cap.
I mean, it is a...
Once again,
Is that even how you say it? Asendrado?
You'll know that
Asendrado?
double cap means they
Asendrado.
continue to score. 174.
I'll be honest, it's not. It doesn't ring off the tongue.
Lightspeed needs to do something quickly.
Cross map looking very good for Noble and Warsh, covering each other's back. Magico
Asendrado.
watching the cross on the opposite side of things. Nobody able to cross easily.
Asendrado.
They're not putting down the damage. This
Asendrado.
Envoy, though, takes the center route and ends up over with the baller pit on the scene, which is absolutely huge.
It's a 4-syllable name. Like, it's just inefficient. If you're coming up with a pro name and it has 4 syllables, stop. Like, just stop and make a new one. Okay?
Lightspeed and
Nobody's gonna like saying your
They
name.
get the trip cap.
Yeah, that trip
2-syllable,
cap could be good.
like
It's
max.
finally broken up on the C side, but Sakura trying to make something happen on B.
I'm calling you
I like the
Ascend.
reroute here.
That's your name
Too
now,
much
Ascend.
to deal with, and look at the angle coverage, right? That positioning allows Pink to get some shots into one
Go
player.
Siami.
and
Yeah,
dodge
that's a
the
rough
other.
one.
The beatdown comes in.
Go
The boxing
Siami.
medal is out, and Camo coming up in 5 seconds. This is a big grab.
Yeah, I bet you the Cashes didn't like that one
Like
either.
Magico went for a ninja twice.
Call him
in the
Ghosty.
same fight right there. We're trying to jump over the heads of the
And Ghosty.
opposition. And this Pink Sakura not only getting the kill, but also able to burn camouflage.
Doobu.
Immediately, trip
Yeah,
cap
he's fun.
still being held by Lightspeed, but when they go 3 down,
Bound.
Noobs attack 2
Yeah.
bases at the exact same time.
2-syllable
and
is good,
Drift
too.
Still hasn't missed.
Yeah, Drift is doing a great job holding this top pipes area. Ends up getting the trade onto one. It's going to allow it to be
too much balancing takes the fun out of the game. Yes, yeah.
Onboard, though, likes to be aggressive, right? But unfortunately, two of his
there's a balance of how much balancing you want, right?
Noble's going to anticipate him
right?
pushing out,
like,
does get that nade, but Onboard does the
there's
best he can to
basically a tier list of what you're looking for in pro play. Skill expression is at the top. I think the game needs to be skillful, but there's also like spectators, you know, appeal, spectator appeal, and too much balancing and skill priority takes away from spectator appeal, right? So there's some freaking plays happening, bro. Nice, my God.
Make it an extra one. I don't think that would count towards the scoreboard, but Lure doesn't care. Some celebratory hops. My man was going off.
Yes, again, the close range skewer that really hurts. Look at that one right to the head of Pink Sakura, and that's going to solidify.
But sometimes in efforts to create a skillful game, you remove any potential like random variable. You know what I mean? Like, or I don't know. If it was up to pros, you wouldn't see majority of the sandbox even in the mix. It would legitimately be like rocket, sniper, plasma pistol, bandit, and like BR, you know, anything precision weapon, I guess. But pretty much what we have, honestly. I don't really think the equipment is that bad.
Give a shout out to Drift. I think 16 kills and 16 assists is a damn good score line. Even Pink Sakura throwing up 17 kills of her own, but it just was not enough. When Noobs took the lead,
is balancing balance? What?
They barely let it go.
I think the Evo tourney is fun, but nobody's going to poke, like unless it's like obviously broken. Like, I don't know, the way that the alleyway has been used in streets. Like Lucid has already gone ahead and modified that, but like, I don't know. I don't think there's any specific change that's been made to these maps that is so insane that it's problematic to begin with, but nobody's going to complain about it because it's not the competitive settings, right? So we don't really know how the pros would receive it until they actually competed in this. That said, like, there's nothing really... The skewers on this map, which is like the biggest difference to gameplay. And then an OS and camo. That was kind of clean. But like, OS and camo is pretty normal in any competitive map. Pros are open to that. That's not a problem. Skewer is the only thing that, like, there might be a dialogue about, but I don't think that it has enough ammo to be insanely impactful.
Competitive almost immediately. Give me the skewer, man.
It's cool.
We're talking about one of the more exciting kills.
Sentinel beam pros might have a problem with because they did in the past.
It feels like every time you hit one, it's just.
But again, like Lucid very carefully dialed in the ammo to ensure that nothing is like too powerful when you have it.
Play on some of these Evo settings. You down with me, Tim?
How little you care for the BR? Sure, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I haven't played in a little while. Might be a little rusty, but
I mean, like a lot of the stuff that we saw G8 over the years could have been fixed with ammo reductions and you know what I mean, like spawn modifications.
I gotta commend him on
earlier on. If those changes happen quick.
These changes being made all by himself. I mean, this is it's just.
And I guess there was attempts to do that.
But here we go.
But
on your screen now.
It just somehow wasn't enough, you know.
Because of that, he pays for it, and these Slayers.
Halo 2 sword was broken, but it was fun. Yeah. Even if stuff is broken, it's fun. Well, no, because we've now gotten to a point with competitive where we're playing for millions of dollars, and people are too good, man. People are too good at the game now. Like the sword in Halo 2, I don't think was it used competitively too much? Like I don't know.
Noobs definitely holding on to the B side.
Halo 3 sword was way more balanced for competitive, I think.
B-side's gonna be important. It gives you that.
It wasn't an issue. It was very risky to use.
A little bit of control. You can kind of pinch from both sides. There it is. The Sentinel beam put to work. Melt them. 100 points for assist there. 2 assists in a row for Lord.
I think Manny was just being
he's looking for more. It's going to be an aggressive
a little bit sensationalist
now onto the last players. They can start to stagger the spawns, but they allowed a spawn to happen onto PD, Tony. That's not necessarily the best thing, and because of that, Noobs go 3 dead.
Yeah. I didn't take it personally, Gerald, but I don't think it was meant to be that deep.
Right into a few grenades over to the cafe side. Banks a nade, tries to land it right on Magico, who's climbing up. A Magico survives, gets himself a kill. Somehow his teammates are there at the right place, right time, and that's a squad wipe that goes in favor of Noobs.
That's some momentum you're looking for, especially if you're Noobs. 1-0 in the series. looking to make their way to the grand finals. And
it's like from a sandbox perspective,
before they're 2 games away.
There's
from
not
winning,
a
so
ton that's different in this. It's just Bandit instead of BR.
Right there, you saw that, right?
Different equipment on the map. That's fine. And then the Sentinel Beam is the new inclusion weapon-wise, right? OS instead of camo center map.
Damage, but 19 to 13.
Like it's not like he took like huge bold risks with the sandbox. This is still very competitively dialed, with just a little bit more. You know, something. It feels a little new
right now because it's an absolute
because of it.
from the purple to the A side of the map, and honestly, Noobs are winning. Another 3 down for Lightspeed is not what the doctor ordered. Maybe now they'll play for that Sentinel.
Being on that purple side and being stuck there isn't the best. Noble and Noobs are just doing such a great job. OS is coming up very soon as well. This is going to be an important
change the position of certain
Noble's
weapons as well, right?
A couple people down to no shield.
Doesn't live with it.
No,
huge moment of the game right there.
Magical goes down as well. This could be a big turning point.
Lightspeed with an opening.
Lightspeed have a chance to bring this back.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the idea from Morse to be able to thrust, pick up
and get
the
skewer here too.
Get to ATM
or the sorry, the stalker.
At the same time, that was excellent movement there, but somehow it wasn't enough.
What weapon spawns in that corner, right? Is there a sidekick on the staircase? There's a weapon spawn
on the commando side and buying a whole
rack
lot of
on the
time
staircase.
Enough for Pink Sakura to strike at the right time. Timing is everything, and ultimately one that Pink Sakura has mastered.
Yeah, it's just beautiful right there. That OS turns into 2, maybe 3 kills, and now they're only down by 4. Noobs still have a chance to continue this slaying pattern, though.
Yep.
They do have that heaven side covered. They've got Noble on the overextension on that side as well. So there it is. There's Leor with another kill, and it's an 8-kill lead now for Noobs.
Tweak the weapon themselves to make them more competitive if you get a chance. Yeah, sure.
But Magico and
I mean, even like the shock rifle, like we still have it on the maps, but it's been adjusted, right? Like it's a lot harder to use today than it was on launch.
Noble over toward the cafe side. Big double out of him. Eventually, Envor goes down, and these kills are starting to go way in the favor of Noobs. Lightspeed needs to slow them down.
Noble pushing up.
Oh, just trying to isolate Pink Sakura with the thrust, doesn't find it.
Yes. Lightspeed.
The jumps are very needed on this map, though. I like that.
They're down by 10. I mean, you can slow it down a little bit. Onboard gets that other kill, but you need so much more momentum here to make anything
Not getting
happen.
anywhere with that.
Be tough at this point.
And completely locked down at the pillars.
Really trailing. And
down by 10
it's
kills.
12 more kills, and Noobs will get game
First
2.
backing down for the Sentinel Beam.
Something very fast. And
trying to cook with this onboard.
Just the Sentinel Beam with a little bit of ammo.
Yeah,
well, I will say it's a big kill coming out of there. The one, I mean, the team was 3 down, plus the Sentinel Beam to work, and still need a bit more than that. But plays like that can definitely
3 stacked up P-Street right now.
Value later on in the game. Noble. Now what you thought was a 1v1 ends up in a 1v2. Unfortunate death coming out of Noble, his 11th one so far this game. Now Lure and the rest of Noobs long range attacks, and you can't afford deaths like that. Not when you're down by 10.
You cannot.
They know there's only 2 here.
You make right now just is going to make this
You
more
can pinch
and more
this before the spawners come back. No, they got a line.
And you can see they're just pinching them now on the purple side. Roach gets a kill with the grenade.
It's over. It's over.
Nowhere to go.
In the blender. Spawns a PD. Backs up and C to block the spawn. They don't need to both be here. Noble just watching the doors of PD. They're all stuck in the corner of the map.
Eventually, there's a point where Noobs just extended their lead to too much.
They hit out Magico first. That was good.
Got 4 or 5 kills to go their way. They got the
3 kills to close it.
play wins that you want to see. You're just too far behind. You dig yourself a hole too big that you need an elevator to get out of it. 3 more kills needed. Make it 2 more. And the question now becomes not really who's going to win this game, but who's going to put the finishing touches. Organ Ninja, that was way too close for comfort.
It was pretty close, but 49. Leor's going to play, ultra aggressive.
2-0 Noobs.
With the very last kill, and Noobs 2-0 now in the series. Is there any chance?
I think I got a good prediction on grand finals.
Bring this back. Only time will tell in game number 3.
Yeah, it's going to be 2-0 series lead here. Noobs looking really good in that game number 2, and when you look at that score line, it doesn't look as close, in my opinion, as at least in the early game was. But at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. What matters is getting the wins. The Magic of the Crew literally do just that. 14-7, 13-7 out of Lure. You can't allow players like them to die single digits, only dying 7 times in a Slayer, there's no way you can win. It's damn near mathematically impossible to win that way.
I 100% agree. They're going to have to pull something out here in game number 3. Too much went the way of Noobs. And they really picked up the pace, like you mentioned, later on in the game. But now we go to Bizarre CTF.
I haven't seen that one time,
Is this
Bizarre.
season 1? I love this.
This would be the first time I think they showed the map all tournament, which is surprising.
Casting Bizarre as well. And I'm excited to see how that pans out.
So Bizarre was actually in the first iteration of
Very nice.
Lucid LVT Evo, the first one. But
Map is kind of
I actually didn't
exciting
get the chance to
with the
cast
modern
it
movement.
Myself, even it's only one game type on
Ever
the
eat
map,
something and
which
regret
capture
eating it
the
right
flag.
after?
So
Yes.
It's only certain times you're gonna
A
see
Denny's
it
burger?
in the series, and
Aw.
I just never did. But there
Denny's,
is an
yeah,
opening
anything.
over towards the right hand side. We're gonna see it right now.
I had Chinese food the other day, and it was good on the way in, but stomachache afterwards.
And creating that lane doesn't sound
General
like
Tao
that as
chicken.
much
I
of
was
an
craving
impact
it.
as
I regretted
really
it.
has. Like this map
What
needs
the hecky?
different
Long
ways
day,
to
bro.
make
I
it toward
told
the
you.
big
And
map,
it's Bizarre,
and
yep.
ultimately that little change
First time on Bizarre in
really does
freaking
have
8
huge
hours.
implications.
Somehow.
Yeah, I see that. I see Pink Sakura down there right now.
Oh, a little doorway.
Very interesting.
Yeah. That's an angle I'm not
such
used
a
to.
big deal, in my opinion. This
thought she was
lane
just
being
trapped
set
there.
up is so good. Look at the flank potential too.
A cheeky entrance
You see
into the
Leor
fight.
taking advantage of that, and there's the back smack. Now some shots into Envor as well. Very clean by Leor. I love that route, and it works out in his favor.
Spawns in the back of the base.
Always funny when you're talking about an impact
Or he's
like
got
that,
shields,
and you
but
see
alone
that
for
flank
this. Nice
happen
isolation.
Right in front of your very eyes. And Lore, just perfectly timed with that flank and those kills.
The map plays a little differently now.
Just a bit, you still have presence.
And with the movement and how G-sliding works now, you can slide off like all these ledges that you couldn't slide off of conveniently earlier. So like if you want to run this, you can way more easily slide it out.
I haven't used that since I think beta or something. So I'm impressed, Tony. I'm gonna be
Demolish
honest
a bag
with
of
you.
Doritos,
I was
yeah, anything
waiting
like
for
that.
you to say the name so that I could smartly come in and say, yes, the cinder shot. I know exactly what you're talking. But you know, I can't do that to you.
Cinder shot on the map is a cool idea as well.
Out of Baltimore, and
it's a
he'll
weapon
get
that wasn't
nice cleanup
experimented
the
with in
last
competitive
shot, and
play.
He'll have a plasma pistol to utilize as well.
And the weapon's also been updated to,
With the back pocket, but all it needs is the BR
you know, for
in
balance.
the front, and a little bit of teamwork from Asendrado comes in
Learning
for the
that door
cleanup.
jump
Real
forever.
quick,
Yeah,
Envor
it's
sees
easier to
the
hit
Phoenix
now.
going
Lucid
down.
made those
See
jumps
the- looks
easier
like
and more
Sakura
accessible, so you can
ends
hit
up
door
hitting the
jumps
respawn
on
screen,
both
so
sides
clear out at least one
consistently.
Player, which is so frustrating when they're just right under you.
I just don't know
not
if the
showing
pros have like
themselves
actually,
until they're
or the
ready
players
to
have actually tried to incorporate
Yeah,
it
those are
or
three shots
practice
right
it.
there. I don't think the beatdown came out in time for them to capitalize on it, but Magico with that overshield. You can see no one really able to get a flag cap at
Did
this
all
point
of
in time,
the
but this overshield
the
might
fruit carts
change
are
that.
gone, right? All
Like
the little
grenades
fruit
onto the new route,
display
that's kind
units
of,
were not
that's
there.
Kind of smart, anticipating maybe that new route being utilized, but Magico senses or smells something. There it is. He's gonna smell his
beatdown.
target and gets the kill as well.
Smell his
Asendrado was able to
targeting.
sneak in a melee there, though. So while Magical is weak, he had to slow down. Just
Should be a pull
bit,
here.
but
3 dead.
Apparently doesn't skip a beat, because still gets that kill. Now still
I'm aware of the delay.
securing side of the map here, a lane that ultimately that flag can run through. As Lightspeed do end up going 3 down, but the last player in Asendrado being a nuisance and delaying so much time. Unfortunate for Noobs.
Touching his flag.
Yeah, Asendrado did a great job, like off a spawn to try and make as much impact as possible. And you see Drift is actually going to be, or was on the other side of the map. There he is. So it's going to make this pull even
Ooh.
more difficult.
It's a big
for the
kill
side
from
of
that
Noobs.
range.
He kind of overextended off his spawn. So Asendrado actually did a lot more than it looks like he did, right? You know, coming off a spawn, just being a nuisance.
Magical has their flag on the other
it allows
side.
Drift to kind of get on the side. Cinder shot once again up on the map. That's going to be an important factor. Drift still being an impact here.
Oh, they changed the route
survivor
of
on
it.
this
They took
side.
it through the
Can
back
stop this flag, though? They're
to
gonna
the
get pretty
alley
far.
instead.
Yeah, back in things to be a rocket to
Interesting idea.
top side where the cinder shot was, and even a bulldog over toward the bottom, which was complemented by 2 manglers for a map this small. There was so much resources now toned
What a
down
slide.
just a bit here.
Wow, and then cuts the bottom mid immediately. That was clean.
Down go Noobs.
Lucky on the timing too.
Flag does
Double
make
stack to
quite
re.
far,
They got it.
but return is out, and now both teams restart. Overshield about to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that entire sequence out of Drift was just
I mean, these
phenomenal.
maps are too good looking to not be tried in some way, you know? Like,
staying alive the entire time, stopping the flag basically on his own. I mean, that
this and
entire
Catalyst, like, graphically stand out over the Forge maps.
Out of Drift, and now he's got the overshield as well. So just honestly, incredible play. I love that jump up by Roar. She's able to get 2 beatdowns. OS is now off the map and out of the game, and he ends up getting, you know, Drift end up going down there as well. So still no caps on the board, really no presence as well. We'll see what Envoy is able to do on this side of the map.
Yeah, you know Roarch is happy with the double melee, but you know he was also going for that ninja as well on the overkill.
My footwork, looking for a late jump off the map.
Been a highlight if he was able to get literally just that. We switch gears.
Usu Grants, Usu Benny.
Down
if you know the Piggies
so
team, Piggies team.
Navigate this? You have both
awaiting a grand final.
And Lure in front of you. Already stretched out over towards his base. Can you buy time for your teammates to come up?
Yeah, I think I'd agree with you, Don.
One approaching the cinder shot, the right time, but eventually goes down in a trade. And Noble being sneaky with this flag, he's not dropping it.
Is he walking it though?
Yeah,
if you sprint,
really
don't you pop up?
You know, you just try and get it as far as you can without anyone knowing, and
some progress.
You can end up dropping it when you feel a little bit more safe. It's really good communication. The fact that they found Pink Sakura right there. Because she played that really well, slowed down the pace of the game, was able to get all the way inside of the BR and just kind of stayed alive the entire time. Now flags are back and forth. Flag is away.
Should be a cap here.
Coming out, and it's going to be Noble that has some help here. This is going to be the first cap for Noobs already, and that's a really good start to the game.
It's good that the game hasn't been like a smackdown, because I feel like the times that we've seen this map previously, it's just been like a quick 3-0. This feels like a good competitive game of Bizarre.
The hardest map in order to
never understood wanted the BR gun.
Obviously, there's been a bunch of changes
I hear you.
since then, but defense still is key.
The Bandit is a lot of fun, personally.
Overshield coming up, you have to imagine that Lightspeed need to get hands on it.
And rebalance it.
Great job by Leor. Creating a little bit of a distraction here. Gonna get the
when the Bandit came out, the pro community was pretty unified in wanting it instead of the BR.
Goes down, make it all 4 dead. The nice curve slide into the base. Now you got to worry about where spawns.
I would be down for an
happening.
update to the weapon. They just never tried updating the BR.
Happen on the tunnel side, so this will be an overextension out of Drift once again. He loves to play his position, but he does not know that there's someone behind him. Now he does.
Drift over toward the low ground. Needs to do a whole lot more than that in order to stop this flag. Actually, just takes an entirely
again, I feel like
going toward the bottom palms.
Sure, but the pro community wanted the Bandit though.
Now Lure,
regardless of whether or not the update happened.
Flag alive here. Hold on, Noobs. Getting this flag all the way through. What, you have one more player you might have to go through? It's
like a lot of people.
This flag's going
a lot of competitors are really excited about it.
Envoy's not really in a position.
Keep in mind, like majority of the existing pros were Halo 5 pros.
I mean, the changes to the map have
we're just from an era of like single shot precision being the way to play. Ooh, nice escape.
Isn't as big of a
Comes out with 2.
Rockets are, and because of that, it's a bit more balanced in that regard. And it's Envoy with the killing.
One flag away from a 3-0.
Now, can he create some presence towards the side of New
Caught off guard by Noble.
Yeah, it feels like without having to run the flag over towards the middle door or the middle double doors, or even trying to climb.
I would like to see more grapple
ground,
on this map somehow.
Hitting that flag and tunnel and avoiding damage and nades is a lot easier here on Bizarre. At least
wasn't a lot of tweaking.
Look easier.
With the shotguns and certain power weapons, they definitely like lowered ammo before they got rid of it.
Envoy slides and flies.
With the shock rifle, they made it. They reduced its aim assist and kept it in game, right?
2 members of Noobs. I don't think you're making
Heat wave they modified multiple times.
Yeah, they were flying at him too. Wait,
changed the stalker rate of fire.
Good though. What's gonna happen off of that?
Changed a bunch of
question, right?
random little
nice
things.
And cute, but you got to get presence on their side as fast as possible.
Don't want to have to relearn and readjust your settings for it. Fair.
Does, and he hides in a great spot. That spot was utilized from the very beginning as well.
Yeah, pick up command station. I don't see her in the tournament.
Too.
Did she win yesterday with Clutch Academy?
Sakura had those perfectly timed nades that were just so crazy, and now look at them in the base.
Love that lineup. That was clean as hell.
The timing seems like it was every somehow makes
the nice little like edge lined up G slot straight through the open angle, getting far with the flag. That was clean. And then loses it.
Just like that,
it's a good attempt though.
They're the ones that end up 3 down. It looks like Noob should be able to get returned.
Yeah, it depends where these spawns happen.
Bandit is easier to use.
He's got to be worried about the grid.
Again, we've had the conversation. Like BR is harder to use during the gunfight, but the BR is easier to clean up kills with than the Bandit. So if you're fighting a weak target, then it's easier to get a kill with the BR. But if you're full shields in a 1v1, then yeah, there's more skill involved in tracking every bullet in each burst. Hitting a perfect kill is easier with the Bandit because you don't have to navigate hitting all the bullets in every burst. But cleaning up kills, just one bullet needs to hit, you know, in the burst to get a headshot. So there's more room for error.
So Lightspeed, I love the constant pressure. They're gonna literally be just that. Right now, a secondary round of slaves because timing just doesn't seem to be on their side. But they need this type of pressure.
And it's very powerful long range, yeah.
The BR flag against the noobs and Asadado, avoiding most of the damage until that nade.
That's more of a scope issue.
Yeah, playing ring around the Rosie here. Roche is going to try to capitalize on the kill. Oh, great.
There's no advantage to holding long angles? No. What do you mean?
Got that headshot in.
Have you seen pros use the Bandit? Even at long range, they still like cross map beam with it, and you get a lot of guaranteed damage with it too. I don't know. The big trade-off is there's more outplays individually. Yeah, they got through.
All of that was just a distraction.
The trade-off is there's more like fancy footwork 1v1 outplays basically with the Bandit. The way things are currently balanced.
We almost missed that entire flagpole.
There it is. The
Force L2 zoom and hug each other.
There you see the flag.
She's playing for Luminon. Wait, what do you mean? We live? Luminon is sponsoring Trippy's team this season. Unless you're talking about like a Luminon tournament or something.
And there it goes. Bye-bye.
She was picked up by Omit last year for FFA, but then I don't think there was a follow-up.
What a triple, what a counter pull, and
Luminon has a B team. She's on a second team for Luminon, yeah.
Noobs, they're sneaking that third flag cap, and again, I don't know if it was just the Evo settings or maybe Noobs' coordination and teamwork.
Or if the heat wave, red reticle, yeah. And pros are like, all this. Well, they GA'd it before the nerf came in, though, right? They had already done that, and then they nerfed it, and they never took it out of the GA. They still just kept it GA'd. Because I think the other issue with it was just how frequently it spawned. Boyce put a tweet out about her.
Yeah, I actually really like the change.
Hate her?
One of the previous flag runs that went through the bottom of palms.
Okay, gotcha.
The bottom center is just really hard to stop. There's a lot of coverage there, so again, the routes were really well thought out.
Oh, cool.
And, excited to see
#1 pickup at DreamHack Birmingham. Oh, she's for FFA. She's representing them for FFA, Chad. That's dope. Yeah, so she got picked up by Amit last year for FFA, right? And then I guess she's going to be going to DreamHack.
So when we come back from this short
break,
we have the rematch of Usu Benny going up against Noobs. Take this time to do yourself a favor.
Let's go, Courtney. Grand finals. That's it. Chad, Usu Benny 3-0? Or we got some contention? Maybe in Slayer.
In the Halo scene, and we come back, we'll have
Sentinel Beam. Yeah, I think should come back. Heatwave will be fun as a tier 3. Heatwave should be a tier 3. Actually, they were both, like the way Lucid has them set up, it's like a tier 3 power weapon, basically. It's on a spawn timer that everybody's aware of. On a platform that you can like combat evolve it off of, right? With limited ammo. If that was how the Heatwave worked, I think the Heatwave could come back too. Generally though, it's like you have to select, do you want the Heatwave or do you want like the skewer? Or do you know what I mean? Like there's certain trade-offs. Like if the Heatwave is available, it's going to take the place of what could have been something else. Then that thing might have been more exciting than the Heatwave for pros, you know? Like I'd rather have like a skillful weapon take the place of a Heatwave in most scenarios. How you doing, One Shot? Welcome in. It's been good. It's been a long day, but you know, it's been fun. It's different. It's a good switch up from, you know, the typical routine. Haven't seen them play yet. Yeah, they made it to Grands a bit ago, a few hours ago now. So they've been waiting to play. But they 3-0'd, I'm pretty sure, to get here to begin with. Noob's taking game 1, okay. I'm hoping we see nothing but new maps, like Argyle game 1, you know? Interference. Slayer, do they have that? They don't have that. Something Slayer. That's new. Main difference in settings. Settings are so like player movement, strafe acceleration is up to 120% instead of 100%, basically. So strafe acceleration is slightly faster. And BR starts. Those are the only like base settings that are different. The weapons on the maps are different though, right? There's new skill jumps on the maps. There's new maps that we haven't tried in a while. Game type updates as well, right? Like King of the Hill is now Legacy King of the Hill settings, where Lucid's been trying that out. And then modifications to like weapons and where they spawn and how frequently they spawn. Basically, I'd have to like tell you from map to map. It's hard to summarize, you know, in one shot. There could be potential for a bracket reset, as there usually is in a double elim tournament, right? So I'll say yes, it's possible, but unlikely, just because I feel like the winner side team is gonna take it before that happens. And for some fun stuff. Yeah, you got the premier, the marquee matchup. This is it. That's all we got left. What do I think about Lucid settings, maps, starts? Seems like it's working well. Not sure what pros are saying. Unfortunately, not a lot of pros are actually participating to try the settings out, Conan. So hard to know if it's like working well. Like I know a lot of people appreciate the BR. But generally like the more competitive crowd likes the Bandit. So I don't know. I think all of the sandbox changes and the skill jumps are all great. I think that's all really cool. I would be happy to have that in the ranked matchmaking, you know, but I still like the Bandit personally. If it was up to me, I'd keep the Bandit, but I know not everybody agrees. They like the BR. Yeah, unless this was like going to be the upcoming competitive settings, the pros might not really be too focused on it. Which is a shame, because you'd think they would show up, you know, because Lucid's running it. Maybe we put a little bit more money down next time, you know?
And are you excited for noobs?
And it is more fun to watch. It depends on who you're talking to, right? Like, I think it's more fun to play with and watch, but my chat doesn't, right? Like,
I get really excited.
A lot of people come in the chat. They say, "Why did they ever switch? The BR is way better.
Right? We've seen it one time.
Halo's back. I haven't played it or watched it in years. You know, now I want to watch it again."
And to see how it plays with two.
Treat this as content that's good for the community. That's kind of what it is, yeah. See, there you go. Conan likes the BR way better. Nasty open. There we go. I missed this opening strat. My God, Peaky Blunder, 5 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, Peaky. Thank you, man. Some damn good Halo, brother. It's Halo. See, Conan just says it's Halo. That's a classic right there. You see the BR, you hear the BR. It's iconically Halo, right? Doesn't even matter whether or not it's competitively the way to go. It's Halo, you know? I get it though, and that's the mindset for a lot of people. Is they see it, and they're like, "Yep, that's Halo. Anything else is not."
Once again, the idea being if there's ever
I know I do like the Bandit.
You don't
getting fived or seeing somebody do
so much ammo, as that can create these big snowballs. So having to be a little bit more mindful about how.
I do miss seeing this map in rotation. Each snipe has 4 bullets now instead of 8. They spawn more frequently though, so you'll see a little bit more snipe in rotation than usual. This wall behind them has been knocked out and it's gone now. So there's a connection. Nasty snipe right there. So you can immediately connect into long haul from the back of PCs, and you couldn't do that before.
When the challenge came by, and
there's new routes to get to the flag, and I haven't seen them used yet.
Man, I love the
in the back of the map here.
He gets the big kill, but even then, right? He's understanding where everyone is on the map, how to
splitting
find
the community, what it might help grow the community to have ranked playlists of both. Well, Jake, the community is not large enough to justify having 2 ranked playlists with 2 different starting weapons, because the wait time for games is already so long, right? So if there's a lower population, the wait time is going to increase, and then less people are going to want to play anything. So that's the issue with splitting population. Is population's already not large in the playlists. So if the game had just come out, you could justify having more options. But that's not the state we're in. Wait time is already, depending on where you live, it's already very long. Yeah. For me, I'm, you know, depending on what your rank is, depending on where you live.
That's going to be
It's not that bad, I don't think, in Onyx.
Long-range gunfights and
in North America.
To step up against that BR.
Definitely not 5 to
also,
10 for me personally. I don't
long
know.
range. It's hard to find a weapon that's going to do more. Breaking Shot looked like he was maybe going to go off the map for a second.
Can't live like that.
Now he decides
Plays a snipe.
the sniper off the map is going to be worth more than my life.
Yeah, getting that sniper off the map is a big deal, even though the snipes only have 4 bullets.
You can give pros the freedom to choose
little,
BR or
escape as
Bandit,
well.
or you can have certain maps that are forced BR, forced Bandit for certain maps and game types. I'd be open to that.
But looks like they.
But try to
there's,
unify
there's
it
a
in one
window
playlist.
added, which again, that traversal is going to be a big deal.
That's after a lot of mismanagement. Not saying it should be done now. And speaking more generally, yeah, when the next Halo comes out, maybe that'd be a good idea. I don't know. The same argument with like having a duo queue and having a 4-stack like playlist or something. You know, it's like there's so many different ways you could split the player base up. If it's experimented with early on, it can work, but
with that, should be able to clear.
You know, you wait even a few months, and the population starts to dip.
Where Yaxon, basically, in the same position that Reticle was for Yaxon, well,
change more each season. I agree with that.
To find that same spot, Yaxon's been alive.
See, unfortunately, this is not even a season. In the eyes of Halo Studios or HCS, this is not even a season, right? So there's like no content. As far as I'm aware, the game is done. It's just about maintaining it the way it is.
How these changes made onto the map will
force BR in certain maps. I think it's fine. Like BRs on long range maps, maybe. Like Argyle or Forbidden.
It might just be a bit easier.
Piggy finds his way down though to get that cleanup kill. He gets the double kill on top of it all. It's going to be Leor who's trying to make something happen with the double of his own, but that flag does get returned, so the play is over now. Now it's just about.
It's like the recent updates they did to ranked, right? They took a bunch of maps that are ranked recently. They didn't add anything at all. Sorry, Chad.
Ooh, tough play there for Yaxon to deal with.
Some of the pros like the fact that they trimmed down the playlist, but it's kind of boring at the same time.
Enemy noobs will retain their own, but still a sniper on the other side that they will have to worry about. I believe it's Acid that's got his hands on it, and he's already hitting some big shots.
QT available top mid, snipe control here too.
Like you see this route.
Might have 2 snipes.
Now he's not trapped anymore in that room. A lot more of an opening for him.
Acid with one, whiffs it, Magical frying. Yaxon on top of the flagpole though, snipe in the back pocket, Yaxon dies.
He wants to jump out, but I love the play.
And an immediate pull from Noobs. That's the opening you like to see.
You have to make every play
Noobs might get a flag cap off that.
Couple bullets
nice
to work
face.
With. Piggy, watch your face. This could be the first cap for Noobs here.
Oh my god, what a snipe.
Magico found the ammo on the ground.
Magico from up top with an insane snap, make it 3.
From the high ground, that's 3 that go down in the
that was
first
clean.
flag in. Magico's 13-4 to start our grand finals.
What's wrong with the rank reset? That's fine. I like the rank reset.
He's got 1 bullet left to work with.
Rank resetting is normal. That's a seasonal thing.
He's gonna be taking control of this vent. Piggy's playing it slow, which is a definite smart play here. We'll see what he's able to do though. Piggy coming off of that slow play, sitting in the corner, still down to no shields. It's good that he played slow, but in that play, he wasn't much of a factor due to his shields being taken down. And Magico still providing
I think it's 600, bro.
With some shots
for first place. I think it's 600.
Providing some big damage from that far on the map, right? That's where a sniper really shows its strength, and that's going to make this 2-0. There's just no way Usubeni's going to be able to stop this flag from going back home. Noble's going to punch this one in, and with that, you know, next sniper's up on rotation.
It's like a prize pool. It's not like first place gets it all.
Are going to be do or die. I don't think that Usubeni can really afford to have free deaths to the sniper, but the other is they can't afford to miss with their own. This is just a crucial moment in the game.
Very crucial moment. Noble gets his shot. 3 shots to work with. Gonna be saving Magico.
Upset as possible.
Playing the slow
Somebody
roll.
in chat called that Noobs would take game 1.
Not gonna spot any. It's a shot
they
out
might
of
be
Noble
right.
once again. Early misses breaking shot. Quantum translocator towards
still
the
plenty of
top
time to turn it around though. Keep that in mind.
Gets his toes taken off, but my goodness.
Piggy went through that bottom window.
Good looks at a Noble watching over lure.
Able to save his life.
Manages to grab the QT with the grapple. Not sure how useful that'll be.
You can feel the momentum that has clearly been on Noobs' side, but after they've lost their sniper, Yaxon has 1 bullet left. They've got a couple of kills here. This is their chance for some offense.
I mean, they are like pro caliber players. They've broken into pool play many times before.
And with that, their push is definitely
I'd say they're considered pros.
Yeah, my eyes are on Magico at the top right. What what kind of pace
Best
is he gonna
players from the
continue
region,
here?
basically.
16 and 7 to start this game.
And
off.
Acid's old teammates as well,
Is,
for the
I think,
record.
what counts. I think the reason Noobs are doing so well is just due to those slays that he's been able to accumulate. But can he keep it up? Breaking shot down to no shields. It'll get cleaned up by Leor. Some good shots into him. Magical comes back, does more damage. Look at the max
Pick up
damage
a
he's
bandit
able
on the
to do
wall,
in
slightly
this
more
sequence.
powerful in gunfights,
He
it's easier
continues
to
to
hit
poke
shots.
out. That might be a bit of an overheat, but it allows Rorsch to get a couple of kills of his own.
Yeah, maybe an overheat. I think Rorsch could have been maybe a little bit quicker to that help there.
People
but
use the
other
BR
part
in
of that
ranked,
is
but
the
yeah, not
Axe
as
just
much.
Not only winning that fight, but then getting that trade out is a huge
Bandits
trade.
are on
If
the
he
wall
doesn't
in this,
get that
though. You're not
against
seeing a ton of
Rorsch,
bandit
I
play.
think we're seeing another flag come back home, if I'm being honest. It's just... Right now, Noobs have been all offense, and you can see the difference in the game. Not only comes in the kill column, but it's been the assist. Noobs aren't letting players from Usubeni get through the cracks and to find these overextended.
Let's go,
plays.
Mach.
If they see a player and they get
Hold up.
damaged, the cleanup has
That
been
is
there.
just good
With
Halo
pride.
right there. That is just
has
damn
not
good
been the
Halo.
same
My
for
God.
Usubeni. I mean, look,
Nice
Biggie just got a
GG.
one-shot
Much love,
player
brother. Thank you for the
over
prime
his
sub.
own sniper.
Big
Are they
deal,
gonna
man.
clean this up?
I
That's the
appreciate you.
question. No,
Welcome.
Magico's getting away.
To
That
Shy
hasn't been
City,
happening for the
apparently.
side
You're
of Noobs.
welcome,
They
man. I
haven't let
appreciate
these
it.
players get away. Whereas Usubeni, a lot of times they're having to send players time and time again to try to get those cleanups. And this time, able to play a better job, a better role at that cleanup crew. They sent 3
Running out of
players
time in
over.
this chat.
But that needs to be a clear shift in gameplay. for
Noobs are
this
kind
team
of
if they're gonna
styling,
have
too. They might win this here.
All Noobs.
Big
End up
kill
getting
out
that
front.
first kill. Breaking shot's the first one to go down. Noble down to no shields.
We have a
as well.
grapple
That
in play.
flag's
Any
still gonna
equipment?
make its way forward.
Repulse is bottom mid.
Leor and Rorsch gonna route back towards the computer side.
What's the most popular controller? Either the Razor or the Game
different
Sir
route here.
right now,
This
Matthew.
might be a solid play if they can
Razor
get some slays,
Wolverine
but as of
V3
now,
Pro Edition or the
slays aren't
Game
coming through.
Sir
Finally, they
G7
did. Piggy
Pro.
ends up getting one onto Leor, but look at Rorsch. He's just playing so patiently.
Are the most
dance
popular
around
at the moment.
happens and the flag return is in.
Why'd they take it
Yeah,
out?
I mean, that's
just to
the
replace
thing
it
for
with
the
something
return,
else,
right?
you
Try
know?
to make yourself as hard of a kill for a second there.
It wasn't considered a fan
able to
favorite.
Do that. You know, we saw Magico come off to.
It's a good one, though.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Catro.
Oh,
Wait,
that's a 3. He's going for the over.
Catroy?
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 Bro. Out, but
Cat, thank you,
everyone
man.
from
Welcome.
Noobs
I'm sorry.
Step up in this game. Flag.
Carota.
Wow. And you see the overcommitting because
Thank you for the sub. The prime. That means a lot. Welcome,
very
Cat.
forward on the map. You don't
Love to
commit
see
to
it.
the return, then you're in big trouble. That overkill was deadly, and it's going to be
Cat
maybe
Roa.
a counter by Magico. Can you get this through the PC side? No, the PR is just so strong long range, and it's going to be Acid on the other end of it and trying to do the damage that he can. Oh my gosh, it
Kept
got
it alive.
grappled to the wall.
He's sitting on top of the
Jeez.
circle here, so he's paused the timer. He's contesting it. Yep.
He's going to get a good bit of damage.
Just
here,
sitting
and
within
he
that
commits to the
range
fight.
is contesting the time. It's going to get returned.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Final
he
2
said,
minutes.
No, I'm the big bad wolf. He took him out of his corner. The tent was down. I mean, wow, what a play.
3 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead right here. 4 dead.
Was
Spawners up.
beautiful. I think that grapple to the wall
Can
was
Acid
on
pull it? He's got a
purpose.
sniper on the
Like
spawns.
You said, you can contest that through the wall.
Tag and lure.
That is just phenomenal work by
Looking for
both
Rorsch.
sides.
Rorsch cleans him
By
up.
Piggy. That is a very important kill, and he clutches it up as we normally do.
I'm going to call it. Noobs win game 1.
With this turn in the sunshine,
Should have to be an
couple
insane
kills
comeback.
Go in. Another player down to
it's
no
over.
shields. It's going to be Jackson, but he gets himself out of there as fast as he can.
Magico's trying to check every corner. He does eventually find Yaxon. I wonder if he saw that grapple in the best.
Some cracked out shit.
Well.
Yep.
Scats is going to clean that up. Like, he's got 1 grapple to work with. One thing that can be dangerous is just using that grapple as your initial momentum to pulling the flag, right? And getting a lot of initial speed. So
Big
it wouldn't
rotate
be a
from breaking
bad
shots through the
idea
bottom of
to
the base here.
Potentially hit a route to the back.
I got a minute left for a
Work on
cap
that
and a
breaking
pull.
shot already back there.
Got a
trying
cap
to
and
give
pull.
some info to Acid. And here we go. Acid's going to go for the pull.
Wait, did an overkill happen that I missed? Am I tripping?
Into every opponent on the map. Not sure about what the communication was there, but I mean, that's a 3 down from that play. And now with 47 seconds left, it's like you're on desperation mode.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. I
was reading the sub when an overkill happened? What
Kills
the
have
fuck?
to come out.
Seriously?
Leor, there it is. Breaking shot
My
finally
bad.
goes down. Leor with 1 shot and the sniper to work with, and that's what they're going to do. They're just going to hold
There's
the
no
50%
openings.
portion of the map and get the kills that they can.
No metal pop, though.
Not allow Usubeni to push through.
Yeah, there's no reason to go for a flagpole, right? With 30 seconds left, they have to get 2 to win. For you, your win condition is just keeping them on their side. And you see they're doing that hyper effectively right now.
There's the strafe speed.
Piggy,
Jiggle
Piggy's
piece
gotten
with the
away
strafe
some
speed
kills
right
here,
there.
But at the end of the
8
day,
seconds
it
to
was
cap
too
the flag
little
and pull another. There's
and a
no
bit
way.
Too late. And
This game is done.
Look, every single player on the side of Noobs was
Triple.
positive on the KD here. work. They just outslayed Usubeni.
Noobs coming in hot in game one. No freaking way.
More often than Usubeni.
Unexpected start to the series.
Magico and Rorsch. My goodness gracious. Rorsch was a surprise one. It was Magico's taking over the game. Rorsch comes in and does a little bit of the same, but...
Are they going to replay it? Was it Piggy? Was it Piggy with the play?
Unfortunately, the hole was too deep.
Yeah, Trolley looking straight.
That one. And it's going to be Noobs that win game number one, but it looks to me like this is going to be a pretty close series if we base it off of that game one.
And obviously, like, this is a map that is going to be really punishing when BR starts, right?
Envoy's team got knocked out in third.
Philosophy with it, and I'm curious
by
how,
Noobs,
how people
who have just won game one.
Necessarily a
Magical frying in this moment.
When I look at a long, big map like this, I think this is a map that
a long, big map.
Bandit start over BR start. Yep. Because you don't want people to be able to just shoot across the map. I think that's what Noobs was doing so effectively. Like, they were so good at their team shots from across the map, and they really showed that, like, how strong that can be. Whereas, like, this might be a map where I'm like, okay, like, maybe this is like the Bandit start map because it's bigger.
Not sure who it was.
You want to have a gun that has a little bit less effective range, so that you're forcing those closer gunfights.
I don't see it.
I think, if I recall correctly, Tim, wasn't this a map where we had it?
They beat Genomaze 3-1. Holy shit! Hold on.
I believe so. If I'm not, yeah.
Unless that was it, the moment I looked away, I think I might have missed it.
Were good. Like, I like the wall being open. I'm curious. Like,
lost hardpoint 250 to 214. S&D 6-3. One overload. Lost hardpoint again. That was at the moment I looked away. Yeah, sorry.
When they had that control, right?
Classic, bro.
Have to move off the half.
I wasn't seeing it. I looked at chat for 1 second.
That team shot together, but either way, we'll see how this
game two
squad tries to bounce back into game two as Noobs is taking a dominant.
Yeah, I don't understand how Gentlemates wins the first major and then loses to the lowest ranked team in the whole league or whatever. One of the lowest ranked teams.
on the sword platform, camo towards
and
the shot
they lost to
rifle
C9, who are the lowest ranked, I'm pretty sure.
Breaking shot playing slow, not making any noise.
It kind of looks bad on the sport, you know?
They checked down there to see if
Optic are dominating though, right?
He stayed so quiet.
Haven't lost in a while.
To get that kill, but on top of that, he can have
ruthless corner play. Had a breaking shot at the open.
It's right behind him. He decides to take a route instead.
Skewer available bottom mid.
Trying to get involved in those gunfights up into the
should be his to grab. Ashley here with the coverage.
Hold off these players at A. It's going to give him some skewer to work with. Acid's got the overshield.
Makes her mentally compromised. Is that what he said in the tweet?
Trying to hold him off on the camo. I mean, they are getting involved in all three critical points on the map at the same time. And I mean, for the most part, they came out on top. But that until breaking shot went down with the skewer. Acid's overshield got blitzed off in no time. That was a crazy
nice angle. Somehow he found the face there on the way down,
dude.
It feels like a power. It feels like a power weapon when you're in a lobby of BRs because the weapon is a little bit easier to aim with. It does have better base damage, and you know when you're fighting against other BRs, like I think the Bandit is superior in those gunfights. It feels like a true power weapon.
Yeah, you put his BR down for the Bandit to skewer.
Players inside of A, but also 2 players on that pipe side. Wow. That was just a break apart if I've ever seen one. All 4 dead for Usubeni. It is Noobs that do lose 2, but that was pretty clean for the most part until the very end.
Noble's thinking about getting real aggressive at the White Tower here, and he's going to wait for the shots to go down over at Long Haul. And
both had the same idea, inching their way into it. No, definitely not.
Not close enough. But look, they won the fights over at Long.
Did he just shoot the guys
through? You see the scan?
Like, wait, did he just shoot at him through the wall? Or am I tripping? Oh, it was the scan.
The scan hit him. He was like, oh, there's a player there.
Yeah, Threat Seeker exposed him through the wall. I thought he was fucking walling right there. Like he literally just shot the wall.
It's gonna be Usubeni that's up by 4 in this game.
He like literally exposed his cheats.
Look at the spawns that come out on the bottom of the
except Threat Seeker's on the map now.
It's gonna be Noble and Rorsch kind of trapped. Noble decides to overextend on the A side, but Rorsch is not there with him. So it will be breaking shot that gets that kill. Magico, he's gonna get the trade. Really solid out of Noobs, but not as clean as that last game.
Oh, that was kind of clean. Almost got the kill without a trade.
They're down by
finesse to jump up and then drop down with good timing.
Trade for so long when you're down by this.
Cheeks exposed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to value your life more.
That was blatant, Chad. That was blatant. Checking PC.
Very hard to hit the burst.
Settle the BR band debate. Pros should GA everything and only melee and throw nades like APG. Yep.
And it's gonna be this lead continuing.
Imagine a beatdown only, like Game 5 Slayer or something like that. I don't know. That'd be kind of nuts.
This game. And Acid 7-4. So just a really good start from Acid, Piggy, and Yaxon, actually.
Yeah, and Breaking Shot just backsmacked the camouflage, so they just have to worry about the overshield now. And with that, I mean, Jackson's got the skewer to take down anyone that tries to get overzealous here. They have a double-digit lead. The reality is Usubeni doesn't. They're not. It's not their prerogative to try to make a play. They very much can be reactive, as long as they're proactive about their positioning on the map.
Well, we couldn't figure out who to shoot. Shot nobody.
A swing and a miss.
Still comfortable clap back here, right? 10 kill advantage. No time to reload. That's the pesky thing about the skewer.
To 19 here. Breaking Shot.
Only swords.
Trying to look for something.
Is there sword like clashing in this game where you sword at the same time and it like, you know what I mean? Like sword parrying. Do they have that?
He's not going to pop it just yet. I love this late pop. Maybe going for a route with one of his teammates here. It is all of noobs, though. In that pipe side, no one really overextended.
Wow, bro. Look how effectively they're checking A. Like, they are not going to let any corner go unchecked. And I think they're a bit surprised that no one was here at A.
There is sword parrying? Okay.
Turtled up into this pipes area. And, you know, it's a risky play to make because you
destroyed.
Basically force yourself into these close
quarters. You have ammo left in it.
Which are very easy to trade out with. And you see what essentially happens is just trade for trade. And you can't afford it.
Damn.
Right? You're still
There's the
double
peaks.
digits. Your runway,
with the strafe acceleration, you should be prioritizing Bandit, to be honest. Just for the peak advantage.
Noobs, they either have to have one of those defensive stands go brilliantly.
Can we do unban requests, or do I prefer to do those? I mean, you're welcome to. If, I don't know. I trust your judgment, Courtney. Honestly.
Ooh, great repulse.
Syrian. Thank you, brother. Chosen one is entered the chat. How we doing, guys? Welcome.
Really interesting because Breaking Shot seems like
hope you had a good grind, man.
Able to move freely on the map.
Threw us for a loop on Twitter earlier today, but
41 to 29.
Looking forward to seeing you play, man.
Going to be some good shots out of Piggy.
If you do make it out to DreamHack.
The double team.
W Raid, let's go. Welcome, Raiders.
Like you said, is shrinking.
We're on Grand Finals. If you're just tuning in.
Shots whatsoever. I wanted to
Game 2 Grand Finals. Noob upset the Game 1. Usubeni with a Slayer clap back up by 14.
That's a crazy kill.
A wall jump here.
I'm going to jump onto that ledge, try to survive
turning it
a little bit longer.
Comp Husky raid. What do you mean?
Right now, I mean, the leads just continue to grow.
Every weapon is available,
no
yeah.
matter what.
Send the man to the UK. That's what I'm saying.
For Usubeni, not if there's going to be a victory here.
Sure, you should play the FFA or something, like Command Station.
3 more kills is all they need.
Get Luminon to send you out.
Damage and back off. Breaking Shot gets the kill on the feed, so it's only 2 more now, and Acid will go down as well. At this point, you're just trying to make it respectable. Breaking Shot with that camo can potentially get the very last kill if he wants to with his skewer.
360 skewer, no!
Confident win.
People don't know about the culture.
Want to go for the side turnies? I don't know if they'll be funding. If you'll be able to get funding properly. Okay, probably not. Have you considered talking to Luminon about getting over there?
This is what makes the BR, I think,
might not be a bad idea.
No.
Okay, and Paul. Sure, Courtney. Thank you. I'll trust you. I trust you.
I think.
I think so. I feel like there's damage right here.
No,
yeah, Magic Acid got damage in it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because they just announced that they're sponsoring Command Station to send her out to play the FFA, basically.
Yeah, shout out Acid.
So I don't know if they could do the same type of thing, but you would do the side events or something. Like, there's FFA. Is there any 2v2, 2v2, or different Halo game, or I don't know what else they got going.
Acid's 2 assists that game.
Wow. Jeez. 9.0.
There's $14,000 available for side events.
And now we go to game number 3, Interference, King of the Hill. One of my favorite maps in terms of the changes that have happened.
It's a good amount of money.
I think this map and the changes that were made.
Sure. Yeah, good luck, man.
Probably the highest impact out of all the maps in terms of, you know, I absolutely hated this map before and I kind of like it now. So definitely the changes were positive.
Yeah, I remember, folks, if you're
Chat, what do you think of the idea of a watch party where Luminon works with myself, APG, and like Elamite, and like other watch party hosts? So I guess probably just the 3 of us. If there's anybody else, I don't know.
Doing nothing during the week.
And we do like a collab stream. And then when Luminon is on screen, we get in the same call together and watch it together. Something like that. Let's freaking go, Grant.
No reason.
BR starts. How about burrito starts? That's what I'm saying. Even though I had a huge sandwich already, brother. I had a veal sandwich today. Yo, Grant, thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it so much, man. Burrito starts it is. Next broadcast. We'll be double-fisted, all right? Just for you. I hope you're doing well, Grant. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, so the commentary will stop.
Feed me burrito. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't think anybody would complain about burrito starts. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of opinions flying around about Bandit, BR, but burrito start I think is pretty universal. You know, like finally get the community to agree on something.
But it's a little bit different than what you've seen in the HCS. The mechanic of the time stopping is the same. The
I think it'd be cool, right, Noobs?
Moving and how you score
Hopefully it happens.
is what's going to be different here. So
there is a sandwich option. That's a good point. We can start with sandwiches.
As you can see, as it ticks up.
That's the new version.
I
think
on a timer. So
I think it's a little bit better. There's a lot of like clutter almost on this map. There's a lot going on this map. But I'm open to it. Like.
This is definitely the way I like to see it
It's
play,
fun.
to be honest with you.
Chat, we have new settings on this map too. This is the Legacy King of the Hill. So the hill is rotating, and you step in the hill. The moment you step in, you get a second on the clock. First to 200 wins.
Dissipated. It just feels like you're watching paint dry.
Why this map? They modified it basically.
You know,
there's new sections of the map to help the spawners fight back from a bad situation.
In his hands, 3 bullets to work with here. Breaking shot in
New
his
little
face.
areas to
Breaking
make
shot
the
slides
to prevent the
too quick,
snowballing.
Too fast, and he misses another one as well.
This map is atrocious. Okay.
Those were 2 shots he feels that he probably should have hit. And eventually we'll find Acid with that sniper BR.
I liked the rig a lot in Halo 5
they're
personally.
Not getting many points in this.
It's a little bit
right now.
different.
Just
Yeah, I like the map in Halo 5.
Benny hasn't been able to get.
It's different here, obviously. But you can see, like in open field, there's more boxes and stuff, like clutter to give the players cover. There's little like walls that you can kind of crouch behind on the vulnerable bridges, like right there. See these little walls?
They are outslaying by a pretty significant margin right now.
They are. And
it doesn't hit the same in this game. Yeah, it feels like in effort to make the game or the map more balanced, there's a lot that was kind of thrown into it. It feels very cluttered.
If they continue to allow this to happen, things will spiral out of control. And
Benny throwing is tied.
Benny's going to get this hill.
They lose the first hill. Don't worry.
With all those slays, the hill
they still got plenty of time.
As I would think.
Yeah, right. That's where I'm at. Right, you got 18-4 on the outslay, but you're up 53 to like 12 at the end of it.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna like.
They were getting slaughtered in kills. Yeah.
Like thinking about what kind of slays you see.
4 dead.
Like, double kill.
Double with the snipe off the peak and a
more
clean
time with how much you're slaying out here, and you know, maybe this is the change of it. They got right into this hill this time. The spawns are gonna be really far away.
Yeah.
They have a sniper up into play, so this is where they can really get a lot of.
Said he might watch party a little bit of DreamHack.
A lot quicker of a transition. I 100% agree. And that's why you see that score really starting to grow. I love this back area, man. I'm telling you, like, this should have been when the stupid map was released. And this too, this drop. Oh my gosh, it's just so good. Like, I mean,
look, Jackson got a kill there where he probably should have, like, if we're playing this 2 years ago when it was in rotation, he's never getting a kill in that spot. Like, being right out like
that whole area is completely new. That whole back area. Yeah. So the drop down from the bunker and then that back alley. Also, that the bunker spawners have more space to get out of their spawn if they get stuck.
Continuing on that sequence too.
Good slide. Like, look at all the boxes. It's kind of cluttered here, right? There's so much stuff on the floor.
Overshield in 25 seconds. This is very important overshield for the side of Usu Benny. If they want any chance of catching up in the slays, which means, you know, essentially they would catch up in the objectives, they've got to get that OS. They've got 3 down. This is the moment things change.
I mean, look, they're still down by...
Instead of like a cleaner environment, the trade-off is like it looks worn and like rusted, and I guess it's like snow covered. I don't know.
Kind of horrendous.
Definitely a different looking, like more weathered looking environment than the previous version of this map.
Of the timer being in play, right? It's like it more matters about how much time you get in the hill rather than the slays and getting that last second of time. Because if we were playing regular,
good lineup or dropping for some reason,
Noobs would be up
gave him the kill.
Guaranteed, right?
Oh yeah.
And it would have been a pretty tough road for Usu Benny, but instead Usu Benny's been able to get in.
Power's a good compliment to just about every hill on this map.
Emphasis on the objective
for this reason.
Just getting slays.
Right. I like it so much more. Now they have the lead. Usu Benny.
What'd you miss with YBR? Apparently they're not attending DreamHack. They won't be going to DreamHack.
It's Yaxin creating
Apparently.
space here. This is very aggressive. Does he know the
Syrian
player's
wants to
behind
go
him, too?
still.
I don't think he does. He's going to have to turn around quickly. He gets taken out.
Or
That
map
could've
design
been
from
a
Hang
massive
High.
play
It
if
may
he was
be.
able
I
to
think
check that BR
Lockout
angle,
was
but
actually the inspiration.
cleans
Wakazi.
it up with a nice, perfect 97 points and counting here for Usubeni.
Tough angle for Piggy here, but the help's coming in time. Oh, Piggy almost survived, and they came.
It's a chaotic hill.
Got him out, and look, there's, I guess now 2 players that are positive for Usubeni. They are up by almost what 40 seconds now of time.
Yeah.
Talk about being effective, right? It is the tale of 2 sides right now. It is the overslay versus.
Acid just gave Yaxin a huge opportunity to survive.
A lot more organized.
Diving in
too,
front,
with the
they
way push
triple
Lucid.
up
This is
together
like
to
a
guarantee their
2-on-1,
kills.
3-on-1 push.
The teamwork right now to Usubeni, right? Holding hands, dodging
Just gotta make sure they
nades,
extend towards that
keeping
hill.
Snipe
Don't want
alive,
this to
finding the
happen
body.
anywhere.
Good cleanup
They
here.
turn around, bro. Roar
Still did the
switched out.
damage.
The burst, lots of confidence coming out of breaking shot, but Roar still is alive. Oh my gosh.
What?
Yaxin with the remote debt.
That's a tough one.
Oh, there's Snipe coming up here too. I missed the remote depth, but
you know,
assume it was crazy.
Staying alive is always great, but sometimes there's the
Big
argument
win.
of like, okay, if you're gonna die early because the longer
You're gonna get away with so much with
stay
this hill
alive,
with the
then
OS
you
control.
eventually die, it's just the
As you
longer
can get
you're off
to Sniper now easily.
Right, exactly.
That was basically the maximum amount of time that player can be out of the play.
Magical split spawned at
I mean,
Nest.
you
Hold
can
on.
see Lucid has taken pure advantage of it. I mean, they
Yaxin's got a
are getting
line
kill
on it.
time, and Acid's just creating all
Just
sorts
nade the
of
wall,
chaos
nade the
on my
wall.
Snipe, to the point
Yep.
where Magico's having to burn
Burns
ammo.
four
Like, this is
bullets
it.
out.
This game has completely shifted, and you can still see like the mirage of the opening plays of Noobs is still there. Like you look at the stat screen, you're like, oh, this game should be pretty close. It's like, nope.
Find some maps for the
has gone
content
completely
browser.
the
No
other
way
way.
maps like
Lucid
this or
has
Argyle are
taken
the best
over.
Forge has to offer.
Yaxin's about to take over. He's got 3 bullets to work with. Watch out.
You got to keep in mind that a big consideration for Forge is performance, right? So there might be nicer looking maps, but they might not perform frame rate wise as well, you know?
Double, it's Leor. At the top
Or they
of the
might
hill.
not be
like
laid
the
out in a way
recharge
that
of the
makes sense
shields
competitively.
comes
I don't know.
Still has Leor weak. It's
The maps that they
breaking
used
shot
at the
that has to
Forge
make
Hub
something happen,
tournaments
but not a lot of stuff
would have
to do.
been
Just a
cool to
quick
experiment
little
with.
nade gets the chip damage. 165. and
These maps are
counting
easy to
for
modify
the
because
side
they've been
Lucid,
in
who
competitive
was down
rotation before, right?
drastically in the beginning
So it's
of
just
this
a matter of like tweaking them in a way that works better.
I think it would be interesting to
Because
see
Lucid already
where,
knows how they play. He competed on them.
in this.
So
in this
I think
map,
that's
you
kind of the
play Stronghold
justification.
and have the stronghold inside that nest, and it's like, man, it's like almost like, does it work like
Remnant,
something
Conflux,
there
just stuff
so
like
you
that,
have,
maybe,
this
yeah.
thing to play around again?
Yeah, interesting.
Or like
Like,
Guillotine.
in my mind, it's Usubeni. I mean, it looks like they're gonna take away.
They're shutting them out.
Talk
8
about
seconds to close it,
steal.
and it's not even close.
I cannot believe how fast this game is honestly finished, but with how Usubeni
Doing a way better
how
job of just
much they were
rotating and
outplayed at the
controlling
beginning of
space
the
here.
game. It has been a stark difference from the start to the finish. But you know, hey, look, not out of it yet. They only need 4 points, but if Noobs can get back that slaying prowess that they had at the start, and you work at this one hill at a time, like it's not impossible.
There's no way, right, Chad?
OS in the hands of someone.
100 points uncontested.
Tries to stay alive. Yaxin able to get that kill. The
That's
melee
it.
comes in. There's the double on the hill just to make sure they can close it out. And they will. Usubeni in the grand finals now leading 2-1.
Probably be more grounded. Still unsure why Truth hasn't been remade. Like specifically because of performance. Or like they have a midship remake, right? I guess they didn't try to. Nobody made a proper Truth remake. But I think the reason that you don't see anything Covenant in competitive is because of performance issues with the curved Covenant surfaces or whatever. But it sucks because those Forge pieces are some of the best looking ones, you know.
Points enough? Like that was like really fast.
Let's go, Skooma.
Things changed and
Yeah, good Halo, baby.
like you get a little snowball momentum.
It's
your
it's
way,
you know
like,
it's pretty
game's
nice.
over in a
Halo. I'm not exactly like
I wonder what was said. I always like think about what was said in that
you know. I'm
moment.
here for it though.
Maybe nothing was said, and Yaxin just decided to put up 4,400 damage. There's a possibility of that, but like what was said in that moment where you know things shifted because they just drastically shifted before our eyes. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a gradual thing. It was like an instant thing. So curious if there was like some comms like, hey guys, we got to do this more or whatever. Like in the middle of the game, I always wonder what was said, what's said in those moments. But regardless. Now we go to Streets, Oddball, and a very decisive win, 200-100. Usubeni come back.
They're up 2-1. It's a best of 5. They win the Streets Oddball. It's over, chat. I think.
Come back in
Game 4 predictions.
dominant fashion.
Might be your last opportunity to do so.
Do on Streets.
You know, choose wisely.
I want to give a big shout out real
Choose
fast
wisely.
to some support.
And then a live fire Slayer to close things out if we get there.
Oh, wow. Gay 5 gifted subs. Patty Slay with a tier 1 sub. Topher giving a tier 1 sub. Topher giving a sub as well. We had Elite Gamers. Is it Gamers or no? Elite Games is ZRK with a tier 1 sub. Scary Man with a Prime sub. So thank you everyone that's been out here supporting. For those that don't know, right now we're trying to get back to our 70-30 split. We've been under it. So if you have a tier 1 sub, we need to get 300 this month and try to.
I mean, I think midship might not have been a bad map if it wasn't for the performance issues, you know.
Best ways you can right now.
Like especially for a game type like Bomb, like I feel like that might have worked better. I don't know.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen,
I would have loved to play
in
on
this
it more.
game, we're at 81 out of 300.
It's a fun map.
Game. Let's get to 100 out of 300. Okay, it'd make me really happy. But here we
Open
go.
strat in favor of Usubeni getting that with an immediate OS, which I'm realizing is available off spawn. Right, there's no delay for it.
And this is what you like to see. Magico's the first one to go down. It's a 2v2 on the map. Piggy turns around.
Must not be much ammo in the sidekicks. There's 2 of them on the map apparently.
Massacre and a
It's all
mass
8
down everybody.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
You don't really see 8 downs too often, but it's always fun when you do, and then it becomes kind of a crapshoot about who's going to spawn closer to the ball and get early time. It looks like both teams, oddly enough, spawning very close to the ball as Usubeni got there first, but Noobs with the early cleanups.
Magico going to be pushing on that purple side. Lots
the
of
scaling on the
being
map is kind of crazy.
Looking for that cross. And it looks like
it's hard to rotate around it quickly.
Great entrance by him.
Got to be really
Timing was
efficient with
good.
your slides.
It allows him inside of PD, and that ball will be rotated right back.
Oh, that was almost ugly.
He gets the cleanup.
Paced
on the
himself for the
Leor.
third
That's
shot,
cool.
but still missed it. Somehow barely gets out with the fight.
Gonna have a really tough
set
task
up
ahead of him, right?
I miss oddball on this map, man.
For the spawners to come. Finally, the spawners come up, and this entire time,
Just
Rourke
any
has
other
been
game type than Slayer would be nice on streets.
stationary, and he's going to be the first one that goes down. As Jackson, because he had all that time to get up on the map, is able to pressure those players essentially off spawn.
Wouldn't give us Guardian. Guardian's harder to balance than Pit, though. I think Guardian's like ASIM, super open. Sightlines, like very different gameplay in Infinite.
You know, pushing the spawns, allowing.
You know,
breaking
but they've remade different variations of Guardian in Forge. You know, just never made it to rank.
That's going to be a pretty big deal, to be honest. Noble now on the backside of the A spawn.
Yeah, we have oddball in this tournament, but there's no oddball in the actual competitive rotation.
This will be really.
It'd be nice to have this exact version of Streets oddball. And the way that Lucid's modified it would be cool.
Here towards Rourke. He's gonna opt for it.
Take out sprint, scale it down. Yeah, because Refuge in Halo 5 wasn't so bad. Like it wasn't as bad as Sanctuary. Like in Halo 5's full of advanced mobility. I don't know what the remedy would be for Infinite Sank.
Really heads up by their ball rotation, and they're gonna clean up everything there.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed Refuge.
Best play I've seen from Noobs.
Yeah, it was
which
really
is a Sank remake in Halo 5.
Kind of, trying to get away there. Maybe didn't hear the communication. That might be something that, you know, a new area on the map. Maybe doesn't have a call out just yet. Ali, I don't know. It's a little mixy, but regardless, Noobs do take the lead.
Lucid, right? He's in the Lucid.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I like it. Lead
Ali 1, dude. Ali 1, Ali 2.
Yeah.
You could call it the Lucid spot.
Overshield.
He added it to the map.
Yak's gonna use the last of it to tank a little bit of damage there, but yeah, and there should be some fall time that goes.
Yeah, 3K on Noobs.
No,
all right,
looks like they
all right,
are
Baloney.
able to find that player that had the Sentinel beam, and they spawn onto the red gun.
You never bet against Piggy. Never.
Piggy gonna try to get to the safe.
You learned that today.
That power weapon affords.
Yeah, I love this opening up of the B side. It allows the rotation to come through. They don't rotate quick enough, though. Don't get it inside of PD. Jackson ends up getting a kill, but it's 2 down for the side of Usubeni. And that will allow Noobs to get some more ball time here. There is that Sentinel beam in the hands of Magico.
It is a satisfying weapon to watch, you know?
It's going back and forth here in round number 1. Only 3 minutes remain.
Is that ammo?
Flying into this.
U1 spawning while he's still running out of that, too. U1's up down.
Just did not have as much juice in it as he thought it did. Ends up costing his life, and you see still a fight that's necessary for the ball. And Usubeni somehow is winning these gunfights. It felt like Noobs had a really good position, but instead Usubeni gets the first kill. They're going to be the ones that dictate the pacing of fights and winning them. right now. Outright. Big double kill. The only reprieve that Noob's going to get there is that ball reset right as they got those 3-4 kills. So not going to be as quick to getting that ball time as they probably like.
Acid gonna go.
Think about this alley as it feels so out of play, right?
Here.
Oh, that's convenient.
From long range. My goodness, I
like
love
when
that
he cuts to grab that weapon, he's just not even in the play
down
anymore. He's in a different map.
Jackson playing his life, has multiple people from multiple angles, but look at the attention he's gathering here on the side of Noobs. Unfortunately, a bit shaky with that BR, but it does allow the rotation.
Construct is a very unique map.
And they'll
the way it's laid out, it's like multi-tiered 3 layers.
Adding that out of bounds barrier has been, I think, a big improvement on this map. Before we were watching on ball, there was like a gravitational well towards that area. Just how deep you can sit there with the ball and soak up time. That out of bounds
It's
being
getting dicey here for Noobs.
Prevents you from just putting the ball like sitting there with the ball and using that as a basically a really long route that someone would have to take. And so far,
Paul play from breaking shot.
Ash
got an angle to bait this.
But having
the
some
BR is so strong mid-map too.
Opportunities or decision trees to make as you try to find your break to the ball. It's been really
Nice
interesting
shot.
to watch.
Clean. Out of dodgy goes.
I love that extra alleyway, and that is good that they added that out of bounds area. Cause I can imagine it being real rough if that wasn't there. 81-52 now. Minute 40 seconds left in the game on neutral time. Jackson.
I know it's a long day, bro. This could be the last game of the day, for the record.
Now,
if Lucid win this game, they win the tournament.
Stock a rifle up.
Long day.
And it's going to be the OS as well. What a great addition, too. I like the OS at the bottom.
We're going to financially recover.
This, right? Pressure.
Still got to win another round. Like I said.
It's almost borderline abusive.
This should be it. 2 dead right now. 2v4.
He grabs it, went down
Action
to
with
one
coverage.
shot, pops it back. He's full shield to take on a reach out, a 1v2. And, well, he takes the win in the 1v2. That's going to be enough to give them the round. I mean, that's a huge swing from that.
Can't vote against Piggy. 8, 9, and 10.
First round goes to Usubeni. And I believe one more, and that will be it for them.
Yeah, the other Lucid tournament was longer. It was like 12 hours. I think it was a 12-hour day.
That OS is delayed. It'll be Leor.
Like 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Something like that. Crazy like that.
To get that overshield, Leor's going to miss a couple shots here. Almost goes down.
It's fucking 9 p.m. now. That's so crazy.
How's it 9 p.m.? Picks it up. 2 go down for Noobs. This is an opportunity for something to happen here, but Acid's going to be between a rock and a hard place. He's got everyone looking at him.
Yeah, you take a lot of damage to those extra shields, but still a tiny bit to work with to really give him a small advantage into the next fight. Thrust to dodge the punch.
Teammate can't back him up either.
Kills
they get out with the bait and switch.
And not able to capitalize.
Jackson cut from mid-map. He's last alive.
As fast as they'd like. Jackson, though, might be the survivor they need. Wow. I mean, he takes down 3 players, essentially. And
he could get swarmed. He's got no safe rotate opportunity.
Yeah,
plays it out. I like that. Smart play from
Not
Magico.
able to get that ball on the C stairs either.
Trying to bait the ball, win the team fight for a setup.
Sidekick here. The player gets behind him once again.
Canada, yeah, we went forward an hour. Yeah,
Breaking shot's gonna get that kill. Great shots by Acid.
Like normally, it would have been 8:04. It's now 9:04 p.m. Right, so I lost an hour, I guess.
See, ball gonna go back into there.
So I guess I woke up a little bit earlier today.
But I mean, right now, it's just you have to win some gunfights to get some early time, and those gunfights are not coming easy this time around. Jackson picking up the ball, and there we go, a 3 down. And where is Magico is the question. Can they take advantage of this? Sitting over on the B ledge. Looks like the spawns are happening over at Red Room. Leor
Quantum would be cool on
early
Construct,
spawn,
maybe, yeah.
That's going to give him access to this ball right away. That could have been maybe a big opportunity for Usubeni to recognize that and hit a rotation in time, but because they don't, Noobs find this break pretty fast.
I think they get 600.
Going 3 down to getting a break within 10 seconds is huge.
Yeah, I was not expecting that whatsoever. That break was clean. They kept all their players alive. Roche is going to go down.
150, I guess.
Well. Breaking shot's going to be the
assuming
one
they don't have like a coach or something.
Trades on the other side too. It's 3 down for the side of Noobs. Ball in the back of Tram. Noble as the last player alive, going to make something happen through the cracks. The burst is going to connect, and because of that, Noble has control of C and has stopped all the ball time from occurring.
Yeah, you know, a couple big breaks from Noobs so far in this round, but the other reality of it is you don't want to just be the team that's getting good breaks. You need to be the team that's getting a hold, because so far Noobs hasn't really been able to have an effective hold. Every single time they picked up the ball, it's been in a kind of a scrappy situation. Whereas Usubeni, every time they picked up the ball, they've gotten their hold. Now, have they been effective at
comfortable
keeping
now.
that hold? That's a different conversation.
Yeah, they're spawning far away from it with the perimeter. Always coming up here too. Breaking shot, dunking on it with peaks.
Prolonging our hold.
There's the strafe in action.
Of, hey, we need to get
with the numbers advantage, they're going to get OS, and this could barrel into
agree.
a good 50-plus seconds
from Usubeni.
This is a big hold right here.
Continuing to get time as Acid expands on the map.
Extending out to Skewer, doing it with a teammate, I believe.
Utilizing it to its
Magical dies as well.
To his
3v3
benefit. And the Stalker Rifle too. And now that damage is going to prevent that push from being too easy. Like the great.
Any idea why Luminon didn't compete? No, I have no idea.
Works
I'm not
out
sure.
for a while, but unfortunately,
it is it's a big commitment.
Pretty quick.
I think with how long this day take, like imagine Luminon contributed, it would go even longer, right?
Fortunately for him,
this is Lucid. Lucid, the pro player, is running this tournament with his own settings that he designed. It's open to the entire community.
I can't believe
what might have to happen. Yeah, it's a long commitment for not a lot of payout. You know, like they might have to change the Swiss format in the sake of just a bracket, like a standard bracket from the get-go. And then I think it would be fair, like more time, efficient. You could have more people sign up,
to try to clean up that
and you could run through the tournament quicker. Even though the Swiss is nice and all, I just think it just takes a long time.
It's
a lot of Halo.
on Bandit fight in the BR starts.
Yeah, that was a big fight.
It's a fun mix-up. Yeah.
Look at it. Solidifies.
Big break from Noobs here too.
Jackson goes down as well. That's
before it gets out of hand.
And it's free time.
Keep it alive
again for Noobs. They're going to need this round if they want to stay alive here. If Usubeni are to win this round, it will be
Lucid
over.
Evo settings / LVT
here.
Halo tournament number 2.
In game number 4.
Everything comes down to this whole.
Whoa. Worship John Wick. We complaining? No, what I'm saying is like for it to be justified that the pros sign up. Like I like the Halo. I'm just saying, bro. If you're a pro team, are you going to spend a 12-hour day for maybe $600? I don't know, right? Like it might be more strategic to. But I don't know if that's the reason that they're not playing. I'm just saying it.
Lots of time being added.
It is a long day.
Push, but the rotation's there.
Yeah.
B is open for that rotation, and now they have to work their way up the mountain, up the hill.
And you're playing on settings that aren't the actual pro settings, like.
Yeah, now look, with the one hold away is essentially what they're telling themselves.
With a different structure, it might make more sense.
One good round of slays, we're good, but breaking shot weakens out that first initial push. You see Jackson spawns at B closer to the ball.
Well, it's 600 split in like 5 ways.
Realize
it. Four ways minimum. 5 potentially if there's a coach involved.
That shot, that kill by breaking shot is having a much
maximum.
Bigger
it's $150
I think Noobs anticipated
for the whole day.
They will not be able to finish out this round, and I would be
so you do the math on that.
Coming off a spawn, understanding that this next push is very important for the team.
Acid is down to no shields here.
And then that's if you win. If you get second, it's like 400. Third place, you get a controller. I mean,
comes out. It's 3 down.
And that's not to discredit the opportunity. I think this is great.
They know it. They know they have to focus on him, and they.
Noob's gonna take a round. Okay.
Number 2 going to Noobs. We're going to round 3.
I love to see it. We talked about being wanting to be known more for your ability to get a hold rather than breaking.
This is kind of gross.
Well, I think they showed us, hey, if you're good at breaking a hold, it doesn't matter what happens. You can find your way back in. That might have been the cleanest break I've ever seen in such a high-stress situation. They don't win a break there. They're likely losing the tournament in that round.
A lot of momentum on.
Lots of thrust in play
well here. OS coming up right now. Leor going to take that over shield. Noble's down. Piggy down for the side of Usubeni. It's a melee taken on to Leor, so not a lot of OS to work with. But
it's not exactly 12 hours, but yeah, it's not exactly an incredible day.
That's his 30th kill of the game, by the way, and you can see why he's been a pain. Just couldn't get that reticle up to get to his head, and he punishes for it right away.
Firm handshake.
Love
that's
that too, though. That
4th place isn't around anymore, though. I got knocked out a while ago.
So now solidified is Usubeni once again. Shots go in. Rorsch going to try and push with his team.
They get experience.
No rotation allowed on the
they
B
can walk
side
away with.
There's B pushers as well. And it's going to be Noble.
Learning lessons, valuable lessons.
Into PD. Magico with the kill onto Acid. That opens things up once again. The wiggle
3 dead.
is not good
Set up
enough.
for Noobs here.
That was some more time going.
My bad. Opportunity for Noobs. Should be, hopefully, Sentinel beam control too. Action dead to rights. Acid going to die on the attack as well.
Great damage on the Acid as well.
Lead will flip here.
Acid will have to reapproach.
Unless Breaking Shot does something fancy.
There's no way he's going to try to take this challenge until he gets his shield.
Breaking Shot with a pistol on Lure.
Roar's pushing in.
Acid deleted. Breaking Shot with 2. Breaking Shot with 3. Okay.
Shot across the map is going to get that.
And then he catches the ball. He's literally a god.
Thrown directly towards Breaking Shot.
It's literally a full ball setup and a breakdown unless Breaking Shot does what he just did. And he just completely reset the whole play.
Across the map, and this allows
29-7-21. Caught the ball, 3 kills, and gave his team a setup.
And sidekick, and the opposite go BR and Bandit leaves.
Finds his kill.
I'm trying to think of like what would be my preferred weapon set. And I'm thinking
the friends they made along the way. It's about the journey, okay, not the destination.
Might have been the high pressure situation, not being able to break
with the
I think
bandit
it's all
out.
preference at the end of the day. I was curious about like
they might not win this.
Interesting preference, like taking Bandit BR there.
37 and counting for Noobs. They're able to get a bit more time as Usubeni are 2 down, or were 2 down for a moment here. Looking at the Slades, it's pretty heavily in the favor of Noobs. If I, do my, eyeball math, it's incredible to see. But Roarch is 30 and 20 with 19 assists. The assist column on the side of Noobs
No nades.
is huge.
Keeping him trapped.
With 2 players almost at 20.
Let's see, right now, Yaxon trying to do his best to keep this ball out of the hands of Noobs. But
Can he play it? Breaking Shot might play that.
Might just try to throw this out into the middle of the map. I think he knows the spawns are lost here.
Oh my God, they're getting rinsed right now.
I think that was the first time we saw
Noobs might win this. Hold on.
One there, and
they got to make sure they don't lose the exchange for OS.
Quite a bit of a lead here.
Stalker coming up here too. Putting direct pressure on their spawns. I like the confidence out of Noobs. Running them down while holding ball. Ball now at center mat. Not sure what happened to OS. Still there.
3 down for Usubeni.
OS for Noble.
Fall apart a little bit. The double
kill
comes
shit.
out from Noble to get the overshield as well.
Game 5 potential?
Noobs are they're on a tear right now. They're looking to bring this to a game 5 here in the grand finals.
Okay, Piggy's got 13 kills. I said don't gamble on Piggy. He's got the lowest. What happened?
That's a tough one. I mean, Noobs had so much momentum going.
What happened?
Way. And looks like they're going to end the game there as Breaking Shot not able to stay in the lobby, and have to take a look at what the score was at the end here. But I thought this was like such a big swing.
They might start the game at 59-43. Or what happened with Breaking Shot?
I thought that was crazy, by the way.
Breaking Shot's not moving.
Spawn in PD. There must have been a red gun on the ground. He picks it up and immediately fries the ball carrier.
Fire Slayer is the next map.
Or am I crazy? I don't know.
Cat pulled the router.
Yeah. Moving, right? Because it's just, he could just be running into a wall.
Okay.
Is that who it is? It looks like he's standing still.
Wrong. Piggy's like, what are you doing?
He's definitely standing still.
He's like, what are you doing, Breaking Shot? Wake up.
You're right. Piggy's running back to it.
To Breaking Shot.
Yeah.
Like, he's dead. We got to kill him. We're not hosts. We're not hosts.
That's funny. I'll see what can you can change the round score, but can you change the score in the round?
Better not ruin the momentum. I mean,
that's the unfortunate part. So
yeah.
It does reset momentum, right? Momentum will be established off the open strat now. So they can carry the score over. They have to decide on what score makes sense, and then whoever has momentum is up to the open strat, basically.
In favor of Noobs.
60-40, so maybe we okay.
You could do 60-40.
Play to 80, and then we'll play to 100.
Yeah.
Can't they just set the score in advance of the game? They can't do that?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't just say the map is someone's, because obviously
there's no way you can say map. Dude, Acid came off the spawn and ripped a 3-shot on the ball carrier here, guys. They're up numbers when this happens.
Yeah.
The only reason it looks like the way it is because Piggy ran to Breaking Shot. If Piggy just goes off spawn and rips forward with Acid, they're breaking that setup almost immediately. It's a shame that Noobs had that momentum. They're gonna lose it, but they were about to lose their setup. 43-59.
That was before they picked up the ball back A. That's where they cut it.
Interesting. So that's a lot of momentum broken though, Tools.
Piggy's saying it too.
Okay, so are they gonna play to the score that they need to win from 43-59, or are they gonna do?
Magical gave them a few extra, yeah. So that would have been shortly after the ball was picked up.
Are they saying they need 43-63? Dude,
he's saying it should be 43-63.
They're disputing the numbers, right?
They're disputing, yeah.
Pandre 63 porque tenemos. Okay.
We had overshield.
Very good.
We had overshield.
He said we with 63 points because we had overshield.
Very good.
He went to theater. He said I looked, but he's trying to be a good guy. He's not trying to fight too much.
I just looked, but okay.
There's a little bit of
He basically is looking at the score at the moment of Breaking Shot's disconnect, but they had like a big opening, basically. He said 6-7, bro.
Yeah, please, dude. I am 100% Portuguese, but I almost failed my Portuguese class, so let's just not go there.
Also, Portuguese and Spanish are not the same language.
True, yeah, they're similar, but very different.
6-7.
That means equal.
43 to 67. There you go.
I don't know the rest. Sorry.
Whatever you guys need to win. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like a low key shit talk, bro.
That's a low key shit talk right there.
It's like a passive aggressive.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, you know. Whatever you need, bro.
Oh, there's some.
You were 4 dead when you had OS.
But like, if we go back, Acid did kind of come off spot or rip him. I guess they did have overshield, so that's like, I think you give it.
You get more than you should.
The politicking that happens here.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that Piggy.
I mean, good clapback response though.
Like there's sometimes where you're like,
he's standing his ground. Stand his ground.
But I don't think they feel like they are doing that right now. I think they feel that.
Are you talking to me, Diego? I don't know.
This.
Yeah.
But on the other end, like from Noob's perspective, it's like, yeah, you very much do feel like
that's not how it works. Okay. Piggy knows how it works. Tell him, Piggy.
You had overshield. You had 3 players up.
Piggy's got more pro level experience, right?
It's true. What Piggy's saying is true. That's not how it works. But if Piggy wants to be a good guy, he can be a good guy.
How it works is you take the score from, I guess, the moment of the disconnect, I think is his mentality. And these pros are frustrated because regardless of the disconnect, they had 4 dead and OS control, right? So they would have absolutely gotten away with more time before any sort of break happened.
WWLD.
Lucid should have the last say, man. You know. I'm curious what they'll come up with, but regardless, there was. I'll be honest. Regardless of that spawn, he crashed like 16 seconds before that, and we all stopped, but just started. I don't care.
Damn.
He hit it with the beat drop.
What's Lucid saying about this?
Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn out, ladies and gentlemen. Get it out.
That is too funny. Got always love little drama bits.
Drama bits. I can't start it. Breaking Shot isn't here. Oh shit. The OS kind of ran out at the end. Yo, do you want to go back and actually see it for real? Let's actually see it for real, yeah?
That's actually too funny.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tools.
Good grief! With the 5 gifted. My God, Mr. Grief. I'm happy to see you. Thank you, man. Miramarks, Mimicker, Mori. Or Emery.
I think he's just on
Tomato Sorbet and Night. Welcome, guys.
I like that.
You start saying,
Vamos.
Hold on. Let me see. The moment of the disconnect.
Type in evidence, Laz. Yo, Laz, type in the VA.
Fixes in. Grief, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
Ja, ha, ha. Okay.
So, they grab OS and 4 dead them with a 59-43. And this is where Piggy is saying the disconnect took place for Breaking Shot. But they're still shooting at the 60 mark, right? Piggy and Acid are still engaged in gunfire at 60. And they put the ball down. So it should be 60-43, at least, I think. Oops. I think it should be at least 60-43 until they stopped shooting and broke away. When they stopped shooting and broke away, it was 60-43. If we want to count it from that point.
Tomorrow is V-Day. He's at Walmart. Dude,
they're looking to bring this to a game 5 here.
The pros didn't actually, or Noobs didn't actually pick the ball up until later. And by the time they picked the ball up, Piggy had killed Breaking Shot in the killing feed.
Okay.
8 seconds he's out of the fight regardless, but that's not the rule. The rule is from the DC. Yeah.
Now it's tiny.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at this, like, like the maximum would be like 61 to 43, like in the timing that Piggy's already shooting breaking shot. I think it would be 60 to 43. I think they should go 60-43.
Come talk to us. Give us the lowdown.
Based off what I'm seeing in the lobby, it should be 60-43.
I'm looking at his stream. Is he like? I want to see. I'm gonna pull him. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull him. I want to hear his thoughts. Oh. Yeah, Lucid, what are we doing here?
I think I would take it from the moment that the pros stop shooting back and participating in the game. So even if breaking shot disconnects, if Piggy and Yaxon aren't aware and they're shooting back, I know it's splitting hairs. I'm just saying, as long as I see them shooting back and contributing, then that would be in my personal. I don't know what the rules are. That's my rules. His entire PC blew up. Oh shit.
The fact that they also, if they like just killed him, like he was playing the play before, and then he just spawned in, like just give them a little bit of a buffer, like whatever they want, as long as it's not too crazy, I guess. But whatever the spawn is, I guess.
Now, what would you grade the
breaking shot had spawned in, and it was still only 60.
I was just saying, these last two tourneys towards the end, they've just been getting pretty trolly. He's not as trolly as last time. I don't think anything will ever top the first
PC
one.
blew up. Yeah.
We just need breaking shot back. His power go out or something?
I mean, this is crazy. It's literally this is what could be the last game of the event right here. And this is how we're spending it. Gotta get my girl a Valentine's gift.
Get my girl a Valentine's gift.
They might be digging deep right now.
Walmart closes in 1 hour.
Wait, when is Valentine's Day?
No, it's a shout.
You were gone for the last one.
He wasn't here.
It already happened, didn't
That's a nice throw to Common, who got disqualified.
Common left before playoffs, and then because he told his team he had to go get a Valentine's Day gift.
No way.
And then he just never came
February. The Walmart that he was driving to was like way too far away. So then once his match was up, they literally had to DQ. We DQ'd like each match,
Piggy's trolling.
each match for every like 15 minutes or 10 to 15 minutes, and then he still wasn't back for the next series. After FFing the first one.
We thought he died for a second there because I was like, he didn't. Apparently, he didn't tell anyone that he was back until like 1 a.m. So it's just like,
yeah, I should have figured it out before.
I hope it was worth it.
No? It was February 13th, the night before Valentine's, an hour until Walmart closes, and he had to leave to go buy a Valentine's gift.
On the last one, I thought it was like playing out. I was curious how you thought it played out and whether you liked that gameplay loop or not.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what you could find. I mean, I guess you can get just about anything in Walmart.
Like noobs they just weren't taking advantage of some opportunities like at all. Whenever certain OSs or snipers were up and they're literally standing on top of it or have some picks. So I really thought that if they were able to actually capitalize on some of the elements spawning on the map, like they would have been able to be in that game if not win it, depending on some of the tournament events. But yeah, they just had to keep their eyes open. Some of the situations, even in the last game too, I was saying like Sentinel Beam is up in some of these holds that noobs had towards the A side of the map. They get like 3 dead. Somebody's like standing cafe, gunning down somebody at bottom C. Hit that route, go grab the Sentinel Beam, and then come back. Something like that, even.
I gotta say, I never thought anyone would make me like interference. And I'm very impressed. I'm not trolling. Like, it is insanely
I think it's his
good.
wife
like,
or something.
I
fiance.
love with that. Like,
So
I've been
I think
saying
it's
on
a
stream
little
all day,
deeper
but I
than
want to
that.
say to you, like, just some really good changes. Like, Bunker.
Looks
even
like I'm
since
gonna
Halo
go,
5, I think
Broda.
you'd agree, There's been always just a very
Like, I wanna get
controlled
off, or I gotta
spawn and a big spawn
gotta
trap,
go
but,
to the-
like,
what are you
it
saying?
is
What are you
so
saying, Dad?
opened up
Elaborate.
now that the map just feels so balanced.
Found as a coward, this game
I
needs a
mean,
hero.
that's right.
Someone
I was
must
just saying,
rise
like,
to
shouting
stop
out,
best man. I
Astro
represent the
again.
people of Gotham. We need a Dark Knight back. Give us a reason to believe. Holy
Looking at it,
shit.
reworking it.
What the fuck is that statement out
Yeah,
of
all I
verb?
did was kind of give my
You
blessing
guys see
after
that?
he already did it. And I was like, yeah, this just seems
Oh,
good.
cool. Okay. Yeah.
I was like, this seems
It's
good.
really good.
And I'm glad to run these maps and these settings and then add some
Yeah, I'm
different,
ready to
some
get off.
different weapons and
I'm gonna
some
be
elements.
honest.
Like the entire sandbox,
I'm ready
I
to
like
get off.
did a pass over and added some things and changed some things. And
This was
timing
supposed to
and
be
all
the
that.
last game.
Yeah, I mean, I've been really happy with it. I think Hill on every map so far has been working out
Caffeine
great.
gum?
Strongholds is still a little iffy. I think we might need to. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe we add some extra cover. We added some extra element to like the A side of still, because I still think that Stronghold in particular is very hard to actually get anything going on.
Oh yeah, that's like what the A side. I also thought like maybe adding that Nest Hill, the Nest Stronghold, like having the little.
The score is 63 to 43, chat. That's what we're running with.
Oh yeah, the actual pillar, right?
The little pillar that was like there. I felt like that was like
finish what I started. Yeah.
It looks like our
I mean, we'll see. It's going to really be up to Usubeni to go ahead and clutch this up and win this game to take the tournament. If they don't, we go to game 5.
Thank you for helping
and potentially a bracket reset afterwards.
Of course, we'll be back in a bit.
Who disconnects mid-30? It happens a lot. It's just unfortunate timing.
He said that once, by the way, like earlier when we talked, that it was Astro, and I.
Did you see that verb comment?
So he was like,
pretty funny.
Shouting out Astro. But yeah, no.
All right, we're back.
Just really good
Astro's,
changes.
63 to 43.
That's awesome. That's cool.
I believe so. He's definitely European.
Lorgan right into the face of the action out the open, and they win the open strat. Hold on a second. All collection, 4 dead, best case scenario. And Noobs could win from here, literally 30 seconds.
They were fighting about for an hour.
Yeah, well, look.
After all that one opening strat, it could be over.
They score to what it needed to be, so this is a big fight right here. It could basically determine
Hard
the
not to be checked now.
Lorsch getting in some of that damage, not going to quite commit.
Noobs had OS and ball. They did, but we were going off of rules, right? They got right back into advantage, so there you go. They have OS, they have ball again.
It's still the overshield that's in play. Not getting any ball time for now. Players from Usubeni all about, but
there's 3 dead. There's 3 dead.
So much of this overshield still to work.
Still has the OS.
It's up to him.
Doesn't play the ball. Gets back smacked by Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot grabs the ball and back smacks him.
What just happened?
Advantage evaporated.
Is that a ledge right there on the front of A?
Didn't he just walk up the stairs? I think he just came up the stairs.
Didn't look.
He wasn't looking.
Oh no. Oh no, not like this is what they're saying.
Wait, they're falling apart now.
Fight over at purple
Everyone's freaking dying, bro.
Trades out with one.
All of Usubeni die, and now Noobs get the ball. They'll die on route.
Acid kills one all. It is chaos. It's just
There's no control.
But he just needs 15 more seconds.
Oh, he plays it towards ATM once again. The spawns come out on the C side.
Okay, he's scrappy now.
They've got to make the run for this. Magico's not able
Magico
to expose
getting pinched.
too
There's
much.
2 on each side of C
push
here.
on the B as well. Magico's in trouble, but he's trying to do
Double
all
hitting the door. Breaking shot. Acid weak picks.
Double push into Palms
3v3.
once again. They'll get the ball time.
Acid
They are
running
2
into
down
bullets.
as well, but Roar somehow gets
Breaking
the kill.
shot in
Gonna
trouble.
Get the second one on a breaking shot. No! Breaking shot once again. Clutches it up.
Biggie's here to help.
Hands, they're rated E. He's got him for everyone.
Oh my God.
Don't do it again.
He stuck him. How did he stick him? He stuck him somehow. From the grave.
Shot, you monster! How is he getting away with
my
this?
God, Garrett.
61 to 85. Noobs just need one good hold, but Usubeni refuses to go down without a fight.
Oh, the spawns come out onto C as well. Rorsch is going to go down. Leor trying to put some damage in.
Dak got a pickup on that.
That's going to allow
Throwing it to his teammate. No, he rotated through.
With the hands once again.
Covered by the team.
Kind
of scrappy or
a melee battle this entire time.
Run, sprint
little opportunity to grab the ball.
Run forward. It's just all he needs to do at this point. They're down by 10, but
they could change the lead with this. Down by 1 and kills.
From this push, trying to coordinate their way through. They're
actually going to need to play this ball out.
Breaking shot, the first one that goes down,
and Jackson might find
himself in trouble here.
He's going to die. Plays it. Backs down Lure, plays it. That was beautiful.
He knows there's players.
Asher with the cleanup. Now they can bait it.
He might have done.
They're going to hope to.
They're going to try to get this.
Somebody's got to dive out and get an angle.
2 down. Rorsch has to escape.
Delayed.
Down to no shields. The nades come out.
3v2.
Kill, but it's 2 down for the side of Noobs.
Piggy's here in a 1v1.
Comes in. Piggy's trying to get the kill. Magico with a clutch kill right there, but it is Magico that does have this thrust. He can double team right now.
That's only one alive. That might be it. That might be it. 10 seconds now.
Keep your distance from this.
Breaking shot dies mid-map. We're going game 5.
Look at that.
I think we're going game 5.
Just every angle they have it. Noobs.
It's never ending, chat. We go game 5. Noobs want the reset.
Game 5.
They really want that reset.
Oh my goodness, I got really intense there for a moment. You know,
okay.
A lot of mixy plays by Breaking
We've had
Shot,
a series.
That's what I noticed, right? It was a lot of just mixy plays that he was able to win, which kept them in the game. But now, like you said, we go to game 5. Slayer on live fire.
Yeah.
Game 5. Like
it's
game
freaking.
5.
It's like 10 p.m., bro.
Anything better.
It's late. I've been here 11 hours.
These boys locked in, and we
10 hours. I've been here 10 hours.
The drama, right? It's like all that drama leads into the hype game 5
all
we
right.
could possibly have.
Yeah, Noobs, unfortunately, coming from that lower bracket.
What's up, Danny?
So
How you
they
doing?
win this game 5. Unfortunately for Usubeni, we're going to another best of 5. But if Usubeni are
if
to
Noobs
close this
win,
out,
yes,
it'll be
we
a very
reset the
different story.
bracket
As
and we
you
do
can
another
see at
best
the
of
very
5.
Bottom of your screen.
Yes.
On game 2, Usubeni.
I believe there's a bracket
36.
reset.
I think the tides have shifted just a bit, so it'll be a very different game number 5.
Okay,
But this
one thing to consider before we jump in. Obviously, the sandbox is going to be different on live fire, but I don't like Usubeni hasn't played a single game of Streets Ball all season. So maybe that's something to keep in mind. Like, it's not a map that they've been thinking about or practicing on. Street Slayer, despite the sandbox change, pretty straightforward. They know how to play that. I assume they're going to do their thing. I don't know. We'll see. The last Slayer in this series was convincing in the favor of Usubeni. It was a 50-36 if you look at the stat line here.
That mattered the most. Ladies and gentlemen,
how did it go after the crash? There it is. 100, what, 2-1. Noobs won. Noobs, like 4 dead of them in an instant off the open strat, converted it into a setup, and then it got kind of chaotic, and they clutched it up.
Halo. You can do so by subbing with Tier 1 right now.
Chat, I didn't realize I was on the bottom of the screen.
Tier 1 subs to keep our 70-30 split, which means keep these tournaments going throughout the year of 2026. So
what Timmy said.
Tournaments, if you're
what Active said.
A Tier 1 sub is how you
any Tier 1 subs
and, you know, just
that aren't prime, that aren't gifted, they mean a lot.
And
we're all trying to root towards Partner Plus. Need 100, ideally 300 subs to get a 70-30 split of revenue. Anyway, if you got a Tier 1 you're not using, that's not prime, that's not gifted. Opening strat, Acid trying to make the best of the shock off the open. Yep.
Rewarded by getting the power weapon
and
now the thrust to work with as well. They got the
so one strat for noobs.
You know, at least Acid's gonna spawn over by the Mangler, so Usubeni's gonna have something.
Yours is
to
a
fight
prime.
back with, but this is about
it all counts, but the prime doesn't go towards the Partner Plus program, basically.
Roar's able to clean up that kill now 4-2.
But it still matters to me, though. Thank you.
And Roar still has that
LVT is a Twitch partner. So LVT every month, if they want to get a 70-30 split of revenue, they need to get 300 authentic, like, Tier 1 subs. And right now they have, like, 80? No, not even? I don't know how many they have. I think they have 80 Tier 1 subs for the month. If they get 100, they get a 60-40. They should be getting 60-40 regardless. Yes, I'm sure they get 100 every month.
So it's kind of a free kill for Usubeni.
Breaking shot.
It's part of being a
one
Twitch
of the teammates taking a route towards bottom. I don't think they know they're there. They're going to go towards the big door.
Earn your way into the split.
Nagler to work with. Shots come in. Acid gets the stick. Acid looking for more, but Magico's there and ready.
Yeah, great job by Magico. Get in, get the kill, get out with your thrust.
I mean, I don't know. If LVT run more streams, they might be able to get there.
And one thing to know, that Bandit Evo, it's got 15 shots in it. So,
sat in his own day.
One clip.
Not that it matters. Or maybe it does.
Is it enough to get 2?
Action
Nope,
with the cleanup. 10 to 8 here.
Getting that cleanup.
Noble didn't see him. Oh, but he naded him.
Heard the slide, but he didn't know the nade was on its way. It's Noble with a beautiful nade off that slide. And the thrust in his hands now as well. He'll go
don't look tired. Okay,
alive, but it's going to be 4-2 out of Magico starting off. It's the highlight player here. He usually gets another one right there as well. QT, I'm sorry, coming up soon.
Maybe, Pabs. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I don't know if there's scrims. If there's scrims, I might stream. This might be the final game. If Usubeni win, it's the final game. They're 4 dead right now.
Quantum translocator and thrust.
We got a QT collection. Not quite the advantage we're used to seeing. It's not a camo.
Big swing.
See if they can do anything with it.
Usubeni, they're down in the game, but I wouldn't say they're going to be down for much longer.
Turning power up control doesn't mean as much.
Oh yeah.
If it's just a QT.
By the way, he's the forefront, right? He's the one.
He does open things up though.
And because of that, he
finds the angle too. Good use of it from Acid. Turns his attention back to Magical Lure. Comes back with the chow though.
Great job out of him.
Good awareness from Lure. He dies the nades.
It could have been a little bit cleaner on.
Down by 1 still. Action deleted.
I think that wasn't
necessarily. There'll be a trade from Piggy unless he gets finessed.
Not able to clean up.
Nice, good looks. Breaking shot with the save.
And we end
still down by 1.
At a 1-kill differential as noobs.
Shot coming up here too.
That last pick.
They win their fight with Yak. They're going to get shot control likely.
Well. I mean,
Acid in trouble.
Find himself in a really tough spot here, especially as Acid goes down. So,
breaking shot flanking from A. Piggy dead to right.
Sequence for Usubeni. Noobs able to just get back onto the high horse, get that speed.
Still alive. Hit the head. Got the teammate to help on the way out.
And the hands of
good awareness for breaking shot. Knows not to just run into A.
2 players uses thrust to get out. Lots of damage done by that nade.
Last guy turbine.
And they're looking for more
spawns
kills.
Back tower.
Live on the bottom tunnel. I absolutely love this so far out of Usubeni. The jump up is going to be good. It is though Leor that gets that kill bottom center.
Waiting for a jump peek for a headshot.
Like the patience on a breaking shot. This is one of his things.
I'll stay regardless of what happens.
Sometimes a little loose.
Cannon. Oh no!
Plays his
Kill him.
timing's a bit tighter.
Saving his thrust. He had it the whole time, but he's not panicking, right?
Not there. He's
no panic from breaking
damage
shot.
under
Cuts
the
the angle from the B spawners. Thrust against the wall to live. Hit the jump. Hit the jump.
No way.
Okay, that was perfect, honestly. That was amazing.
The door. I mean,
Misses the shot.
I'm shocked that he
He's
got
dead.
that. He might just shock the competition. No.
Really good effort at a breaking shot
Might
there.
have won the land, but
Ever thought about commentating? I used to commentate. I used to year one at Infinite. I was a desk host, a desk commentator, caster. I've done it. Yes. I love it. Long story.
Still though, Noobs in the lead, 31-27.
Yeah, breaking shot's like the Lucid of this tournament, man. He's just picking up every weapon on the ground, just always having something in his hands. Now, breaking shot.
What is happening?
Gotta say, I just don't think this is your weapon. You know, just gets a kill with it, but hasn't had the prettiest Mangler clips today. He's missing a couple.
I was on the desk. Yes, I didn't really stop.
Biggie 1v1 against
really,
Noble.
Really,
Noble ends up backing
frustrating.
off. Breaking shot's gonna
And
push him, though,
unfortunate
get him down to no
series of
shields.
events that
Noble
happened.
still has a QT to work with. He's
are
not
hard
gonna
to
pop
explain
it as
in
the
the
shields are
moment.
down, but Jackson does get a kill on the feed to bring it within 3.
See Noble getting in, gets that.
But you know, we're still here, still working hard. So who knows?
Big fight against Jackson here.
Appreciate it,
That's going to give him some really fire superiority.
Took a pick me
those
man.
close range fights, and Noobs opening up the lead to 5. We could be looking at a bracket reset here.
Yeah, just
Not
one
bad,
by
Mark.
one. They're going in here. Breaking shot's going to be the one to get that kill with acid.
Not bad.
They're going to double team
But
again.
looking at what might be the last game.
Swinging momentum
I'm getting a little
for a
tired.
moment
I'm not going to lie.
right
It's
now.
been
Magico
9
down
hours.
bottom of tower. He's going to go down as well.
As for a $1 million
There's the teamwork
contract,
starting
if
to
only.
shine through. Breaking shot down to no shield. Piggy going to overextend on this kill. I don't know if this is a great call. The spawns are coming out, but he thinks it is. Gets the melee, gets the trade. The kill comes in, and trades are back and forth. 38-40 here.
They might win.
That 39 as Jackson gets another.
This game has been neck and neck by one kill the entire way through.
Jackson 13-11. He's getting
Has some really damage on Rorschach. Got a teammate on his left
all that
to
chaos,
push
I'm
this out.
surprised it's just a 1-kill differential. I thought
Jackson with a
Noobs
big
would have their
flank.
lead
Big
be,
flank down low.
Pretty well established.
Combo
here,
available?
but
It's a sidekick now. I forgot about that.
One well-timed
Gets to jump
push, and
perfectly.
he could
Magico's
pretty
weak
significant
enough.
Here comes the first
Beautiful
point.
spacing.
Jackson will get the first kill.
Stays out of
Breaking
range of the
shot gets
beatdown.
another,
Ties the
and
game.
It's even game.
Hashtag Piggy wins his fight.
Piggy gets one in the feed as well.
Dead to rights. Up by 2 at 44. This could be it. Shot in hand. 5 kills to close it.
Just a little bit.
Breaking shot with a huge pinch. Look at Breaking Shot's POV. He's coming in from behind. It's over. I think it's over. 47-43. Shot control. QT in the back pocket. Unactivated. Hasn't used it.
Noobs went from such a dominant position to now find themselves on the back foot. This is
Noobs falling apart. Getting ran. Getting ran. 48.
Survive.
Oh no, Chad!
Just 2 more to go.
Oh no! Wait! They're all gonna die. They're all gonna. Hold on. 48-46. Piggy running to back B alone. Breaking shot here to support him. Trades is all they need. The bait and switch. That's it. 49. One more. Mangler in hand. Mangler in hand.
Very aggressive with such a lead. And there it is. Usu Benny gonna win
10K
in the
is not
grand
safe.
finals. What a close game. 50-47. The shots are going into the dead bodies. Noobs. The trash talk between the two teams, but Usu Benny comes out on top when it matters.
Yeah, that was very aggressive at a Magico at the end.
I'm sure we're gonna see.
They can't really afford to dive back beat like that.
Definitely felt like Noobs had to control the game. I mean, especially here.
That one moment when they had him chase down to back B, I think he thought that player was alone, maybe, but they overheated a little bit. They probably should have let.
Slim down, and
I don't know. Worked off. Like they got to be rolling, holding hands.
When it all changed.
Can't really afford to trade anything.
Love the backup, right? Back up. Trust your.
Syrian's FA for Birmingham. Yeah, but the team didn't split up apparently.
All these slays. The shock right.
Haven't watched many BR start tourneys. How different is the feeling for the Bandit start? I mean, you tell me. We're watching it now. It's honestly very similar. The gameplay is very similar. The subtleties are noticeable if you're like, a vet. If you play a lot of Halo, but it's very similar. Bandit has more spamming jiggle peaks and sprint strafing and footwork and whatnot usually.
I would say.
I don't even necessarily think like mistakes. I think like most of the time you probably make the same play. He just didn't know about breaking shot.
It was competitive.
It was
oh yeah.
That turned
16-14-4 for Jackson at the tail end.
That's just a bit unfortunate. It's and I don't necessarily blame him because you're just trying to go out there and make a play to win the game, and that's a play that wins the game.
Mickey
Right?
Mouse champs.
One-on-one against Piggy. They find themselves in a really good spot to win the game, but the spawn just happened to be very close, and it was obfuscated from his angle. really unfortunate for Noobs. And, you know, I got to say, Noobs played well, though. I mean, you found...
that was fun, Courtney. Thank you for sticking with me. I feel like you've been here basically the whole day, Courtney. Thank you so much.
Game 5, and you're going against a team
it was fun,
that
fun
has,
for
you know,
what it
2
was.
players that finished
What a day.
top 3 at the World Championships. Acid, you
I
know,
get a Lucid interview or something?
Establishing himself as the best player in LATAM right now. This is a really, really good team that they went up against and pushed the distance.
And locked in. Wow.
100% agree. It was
Killing
really cool to see the
W
end of that
Courtney.
game and, of course, that oddball game as well. But at the end of the day, Usu Benny is going to come out on top with the victory, and they will do so in beautiful fashion. I absolutely love to see these new maps and game-type combinations coming through and seeing everything kind of
that's right, Green. We don't care about you.
You know,
I'm
I think
kidding.
made the
Thank you,
game
Green.
a lot more.
I appreciate you
just
too, even though you made
refreshing,
some
right?
wild
It's
comments
like
about me
refreshers like
eating my sandwich.
For our final
Maybe a little bit uncomfortable, but that's okay. I still love you.
And, hey, yo,
had some real statements today.
How
we got
we
Lucid.
feeling? I mean, tournament done? How do you think about the whole thing start to finish?
Yeah, overall, I thought everything was looking pretty good. I'm really happy with especially the additions of Argyle and Interference. Didn't put as much Argyle as I maybe should have, but I was still happy to kind of implement it, not overload it. If anything, Interference got a little bit more limelight today, but I was really happy with the end result of like Classic Hill across the board, the faster strafe speed. Reintroduced back in, and everything's looking good. I saw had a lot of fun with the matches that were going on. I was actually not necessarily pulling for Noobs, but I really thought they were about to pull it out. I could not believe Magico just went solo. Just
Lucid's lighting setup is what I need to do right now, bro. That looks like so chill. I've got bright lights, like just I'm freaking beaming right now.
He went for the challenge. You know, I was in the same spot. I was like,
there's no sense of day or
like,
nighttime.
You think it's a one-on-one, you win it, you think you're good,
Just
but
sitting here all sweaty.
nope. Turn around the corner, there's 2 players there. I think you and Tim were in the same show. Like, I don't know if I'd do that.
Yeah, that was definitely a heat check. He definitely needed to be a bit more careful then. Once they're down 2 and get the shock in hands, like you gotta get those shots on Pig and then just hold out for a second. You know,
Magico flying was
some eyes
crazy
on the
here.
mat. Make sure because Breaking Shot literally just spawned Big Door.
He
right
saw
there,
him there too, yeah.
which he didn't really catch, but.
Did he not see it?
Yeah, it literally is like the angle is so perfect for him.
Maybe he
not
didn't
to
see Breaking Shot.
Breaking Shot was just so unfortunate.
Exactly.
He drops
Oh
as
shit,
Breaking
he
Shot
didn't
goes around
see
the
him.
corner. But I was like, honestly,
he might have. It's possible, but he did. I don't think he
should've
saw
him
him.
there,
I don't
but
think he saw
I
him.
was
though.
surprised he didn't get the 4 shot on Breaking Shot.
No
I
wonder.
thought he like perfected him.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, you know.
Hey, all good, Green. Thank you, though, man.
Me too.
Our grind continues regardless, right? Trying to get back to 1,000 subs and ideally watching scrims this week and commentating scrims is the hope, right? We've been jumping into a lot of lobbies, which has been great. Observer is more fun when I got somebody that joins me like Eli did last time, right? So we'll see.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say
Lefty with the dono, though. Hold on.
Like out of all the things,
Why does it say Halo 3 tournament being hosted? So that's something else. That's a Tiltify link for the Halo 3. Type fund, ! Fund. Try that, Courtney. Sub-Zero, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
What is the
Lefty, your go, man. Thank you for the 10 on the super chat. GG's. Much love, man. Thank you so much.
It's hard to
like
say.
you're the most fun.
Appreciate
I
you,
guess,
Clifton.
you know?
It's hard to say because I would like
The
to say
Observer stuff has been fun, though. Hopefully we can do more of that this year.
Like
Yeah,
today,
fund,
for
I think, is the
example, I don't
standard
think I
tip
saw a single
option.
person
Yeah.
go from bottom mid to top mid on live fire.
Let's go.
As like an example of something that's like so strong and like something I really like that I added to the map, but I hadn't really seen that. It really comes down to the exposure because obviously these guys aren't playing. Like,
Yeah, the
this
jump
isn't
from
anything
bottom
in
to top mid has
matchmaking,
not
so they
been
don't get to
used.
just play it on repeat.
Yeah.
That type of thing and get used to
Yeah.
it to kind of really push the limits of what was added to the maps. But a lot of the jumps on the maps, like the forbidden jumps, the jump I was just talking about on live fire, a couple of the ones on live fire, some of the recharge jumps, like all the jumps I think I'm really happy about. And in the sandbox, like I just love seeing like the sentinel beam in play. It's just fun to see that. Like same with the skewer too, like just the development of seeing some cool plays happen while also seeing the drawbacks, which I think for me is like one of the most important things
Risk
that I like to
reward.
keep pointing out to my stream was like, it's so cool to see somebody, hit some good quality skewer shots, but then like someone with a camo just completely whiffs a skewer shot and then they just get punished super hard.
Yeah.
And I feel like that is something that hasn't been in the game like for like ever, if not like for a very long time, where, that is also like a drawback to the sandbox, like having some of the crazier elements, like quote unquote crazier elements not just being, you know, the starting rifle in our hands, that like people almost get greedy with their power, and then it just gets to them, and like they just fumble basically. Like allowing people to actually mess up when they get these like advantages is like, I think, very important for competitive play, even though like at times it can be or seem like almost a little too strong, but more often than not you'll find a pretty good balance of people, like, again, just screwing up. Like you'll just see, I honestly think there was more missed skewer shots today than I saw people actually hitting them, and we still saw plenty,
it was a good balance of both. Yeah, skewer is very like a high reward, high risk for sure with the reload.
That's the big thing with the tournament.
So he wants people to just be obliterated when they have advantages. Either the advantage looks good and powerful, or they're just getting freaking mopped.
Streets, and I think those changes played out well. After this tournament, what are the
big risks associated?
The main thing on the docket for you to change for the next one?
Yeah, so I kind of.
Why is his hair so amazing, bro?
A little bit.
Yo, let's go, Green. Thank you for the
gift.
That is just damn good. Oh my God. Ewok, welcome.
Not really
well deserved. Yo, let's go.
Call of Duty style, but maybe try
Thank you.
like a 2-2 split
Gaming.
on BR Bandit. It is possible, and so I would like to try that out, getting a mixture of the.
They would freeze his voice right there. He wants to split BR and Bandit.
Which one's better? Which one they love to see? And I know a lot of people are really happy to see the BR back, just like myself. But I do just want to keep mixing some stuff up. So we'll try and I'll maybe try and tune up some of the sandbox on some of the maps in the future. Whenever we run another one of these, just weapons that, you know, obviously there's a pretty clear divide among a lot of players, especially in the community right now, about like which one's better, which one they love to see. And I know a lot of people are really happy to see the BR back, just like myself. But I do just want to keep mixing some stuff up. So we'll try and I'll maybe try and tune up some of the sandbox on some of the maps in the future. Whenever we run another one of these, just to change it up, Courtney, you know, tastefully. Not go too crazy, but just try out some different elements and maybe try out that new system with, you know, those selections for your starting weapon, like that type of thing.
A new system where you can select the BR or the Bandit as a starting weapon would be very cool, bro. Using the radio menu in Forge, right? They had that radio menu. You might actually be able to choose your weapon. That's not a. If it's possible, that'd be really cool if it's possible.
Which one they are going to be at the beginning of the game is like the idea.
Yeah, that would exactly be what it is. You get that choice, and especially it would be
very
kind of frustrating, maybe in a matchmaking scenario. But at least when we're running, you know, our own custom tournaments.
Yeah, using the radio menu, just choose one of the own
people you're in a call with.
I like that a lot.
Discuss like, yo, I want to be the BR player.
Yeah, every time after you die, yeah,
you're not gonna like steal it away from each other intentionally, and kind of like plan around that, and then you just make that choice for yourself and your team at the beginning whenever you load.
One guy was testing it.
You know, you get to it. And we'll see how it plays out. That's kind of like the vision I want to see play out and see how it looks.
Are you choosing the BR or the Bandit?
I mean, I'd probably be
somebody.
the player.
Somebody send Lucid another $1,000. JD with the 5.
Thanks for hanging with us today.
Thank you for hanging with me, man. Thank you for the $5, JD. I appreciate you and the kind words.
Long range on M&K.
So we gotta send Lucid a grand so you can run another one of these. Somebody
against good players, but
what was it? A Santa?
The
Santa guy who sent it to Lucid.
just know.
ADHD Santa.
You know, Lucid, I feel like we got to see you play in one of these tournaments one time. You know, it's like I threw around the idea. You know, I'm bringing it up on.
He should definitely play.
Try to will it into existence. What do you think about like the Lucid Caster Super Team taking on a tournament one time?
Lucid Caster Super Team. It would be fun. I mean, I would like to participate. I would enjoy to play it. I do enjoy playing the 8s whenever I get the opportunity to. Like just playing day to day with like my own streams. So I mean, doing something even more competitive like
you should team up with Trippy and like make a real roster,
right? Like top 8?
I would think we have to.
I mean, like, you're probably like the final boss on this because you know all the jumps. Like you're not gonna like miss a jump. So it's like, hey, you know,
it's hard to actually use them though.
We'll get you in there. I think the only other, like, I want to get a little technical right now because I was like thinking about what
Lattice is in rotation, but only King of the Hill.
Okay, so
and Oddball, King of the Hill, Oddball.
I think like Argyle.
No,
one thing I noticed, I was like, maybe that's like a map where
Strongholds.
like BRs just don't kind of work on it.
It's such a random timing for the question, Rec.
Kind of curious what you thought about Argyle.
Just differences in values, like in important values in our relationship that I think we needed to have to marry each other. Basically, it just got very serious and we couldn't get to that next level.
I was more concerned about just the
felt
changes.
like mutually
Argyle
it was the best decision to move
on. Out of all of them today, it's like I think it almost still maybe played a little bit better than what we expect. It wasn't like very stalematey, wasn't too standoffish, and I don't know if that's also just like a a sign of we haven't played the maps. People haven't played the maps in quite a long time, so they're not so used to it, and everyone's running around a bit more. And also having the BRs
it hasn't been easy, but you know,
plus some of the changes. But I think there could be more changes to the map, if anything. I like the discussion about like the effects that BRs have on long range. To me, I feel like obviously it's like, yeah, it can shoot very far. You have like a pretty damn long range, red reticle and all that.
Damn long range, baby.
At the same time, I always just think of like the nature of everything being even. Like everyone has a BR when there's a BR on the map right now with Argyle in particular, in every map with these settings. So I'm not like too necessarily worried about the balance of it to some extent. It could, if anything, it more so comes down to like certain walls being up or certain paths being more open, or maybe adding cover in certain zones about certain things. That was like the one thing I pointed out to my team, or not my team, my chat, about the play going on interference, where, for example, like think of the open field area where like sniper is, like that zone. There's actually, I think Astro added another column under the bridge that normally wasn't there even in Halo 5, and it wasn't there,
Trippy's live
I don't
now.
believe, for this iteration of interference initially. Like I think there's almost an extra column, so it like breaks up some of these really open paths. Whether you're using
Trippy
VR
about to
or
get a
Bandit in
fat
this game,
raid. Yeah, Piggy's live
I
too.
think some of the really open
should I send it to
zones
Piggy
that you
because he just
there's
won?
like
Maybe we
death
send it to
zones.
Piggy.
Doesn't matter if it's a BR or a Bandit. It really just gets you killed. And some of like, I almost feel like that is something that's sorely lacking in Infinite as a whole, where like you just go from these really tight hallways to these really open spaces, and then like obviously with the BR super long range, you get blasted. But it's like you still get blasted with almost any gun in the open in this game at any range, as long as it's in its effective range. So.
Yeah, especially with the pro players. Have
Exactly.
it in their hands, right?
Exactly.
Oh, he's on Xbox.
It's like, it can feel one way when the Onyx or the Diamond has it. It feels a whole nother way when the pros have it in their hands. I think the only other map where
I'm fucking hard anchoring that team, aren't I, Syria?
About it.
I gotta find a way to grind, bro. There's no way. Are we doing it? I mean, I'm down, bro. I'm super down. I just, you guys obviously are all grinding way more than I am.
Was in play. Come in.
Compete at least once.
Did you see any changes that you'd want to make there?
If he's down, if Sirion's down to play, I'm 100% down.
A map that you want to keep working
APG would
on,
do
or
it. I mean, sure, yeah.
Where do you kind of put it right now?
Get
And at what
APG on
point do you
board and I'll
decide
do
whether
it?
you're gonna
Okay.
keep something
If
or
APG's
that,
down, I'll do it.
It's like, hey, maybe this game type doesn't work on this map.
It's hard to say because I don't feel like I would only really get to that point if there was like true like constant blowouts, which I don't. The closest thing to a blowout that I think we saw today was interference strongholds. Honestly,
yeah.
I don't remember. If it was like
I'd practice
250
for
or
that.
250 to 80
If
or
I'm
something.
teaming with a bunch of goats, I'm actually gonna have to put the work in.
That was like a little bit more.
I don't think I can allow myself to just be
more concerning. I'm like, okay, there's probably
like,
a need for change. In
you know what I mean?
regard.
Pulling the team down. Like I feel like
one
I'd
thing
actually,
right
I'd
now
feel motivated to
that I will
practice. I'm not
say
gonna
that
lie.
I was thinking that I would like
I'd
to
actually feel
change
motivated to
for
practice.
strongholds, which I believe I can change immediately right now, is actually reducing the amount of time it takes to capture a stronghold by yourself.
I'd lock you in.
I think that's something that's just in the settings, so I think I might reduce that. That could make it so you're not so much a sitting duck. It wouldn't be something crazy. I believe right now
And if I can
takes
choose
7
bandits,
seconds,
right?
which
If we're
that
gonna
doesn't
choose
sound like
bandits
too
start.
long, but 7 seconds is actually an eternity. If you're like solo capping something, your teammates are coming off respawns, so maybe I'd reduce that from like 7 to like 5, like maybe a couple extra seconds if you're capping something solo, and maybe we'll see how that plays out. But other than that, maybe changing some strongholds locations. I know on streets right now it sits in front of cafe because it got moved from top A, but maybe we'd move it back to top A. Like we can try some little things like that, some little tweaks to see if that helps the flow of it. But
Saying 7
I also
seconds
think
to
it comes
cap
down
a
to,
stronghold? Is that what he said?
Some of the games today is like teams just not really fully utilizing, certain
Change the
routes,
health? No, he didn't
certain
change health. He
weapons,
changed the
certain
acceleration of the
gear,
strafe.
and, like
Made it faster.
in these scenarios. But they really could
Okay,
to
Courtney.
actually, bounce the game back into their favor.
Manifest it.
Well, we saw the addition of interference in Argyle this tournament. Is there any other maps that you have your eye on that you want to try to?
I don't know,
take a stab
D-Style.
at? Is there any
They're
maps
trying.
that you're
Chat's trying to get me
maybe
to
rotate
compete.
Out it for new
You
maps?
just joined at
Or
the end.
what
Yeah,
do
it
you
just
think
ended.
about
Sorry,
the
my
map
bad.
game
I didn't see
pool
that.
for future tournaments.
I've been live all day.
Right now, I think we'll have to
All
just
day.
kind of leave it be. I was really
Gotta
happy to
convince
bring back
APG.
Argyle and interference because those were two that I wouldn't say interference was like a crowd favorite, but I know Rig was.
Chat, should I wait for the end of this? You want me to just keep watching this, or what do you want to do?
Try and look.
I can send it to
see how
Piggy.
It played out, and was very pleased with it today. Argyle was definitely a little bit more divisive, but I think more loved than not.
Feed
by the end of
families?
it.
No way,
So,
come on.
I don't really know if any other map necessarily stands out at the moment that kind of fits in that same bucket. So we're going to probably just leave it as it is for now, and then maybe.
Can we work with midship or something like that? Probably not, though, right?
New like Forge creations in the future.
Let me know if you get APG on board. I don't want to make plans, and I won't make plans. Okay. I can jump in his chat and see what he thinks about it.
Yeah. So best
I can
way
try.
to get reps on the map, these maps and game types, just filter into my stream during the week if I'm playing Halo. I'm probably gonna be playing a little bit less Halo for just a little while, but I'm still gonna be playing it throughout the week. Here and there.
I don't even know who the fourth would be.
At the end of the
Cordy
stream.
said collect.
So tune into the stream. Drop on by.
Full
Drop your
G.
gamer
That
tag,
could
do
work too.
rates. And if you just want to play with some buddies, or you just want to
Time
hop
to
on a
shine.
map, just look up the name of the map and then Evo. That's all you really got to do. It should be in the keyword search, and you just type that in, it should be there.
Chat, shout out to Lucid and LVT for putting this event on. It wouldn't be possible without both of them. They're killing it, obviously, putting in a lot of work here, especially Lucid, who went out of his way to redesign the settings. So show all your love and appreciation for them, right? We're just here to piggyback and have a good time watching the event, right? But yeah, big W Lucid. W LVT as usual.
Always a lot of fun.
Happy to contribute in any way I can, but for now, we've just been kind of live just watching it, you know? Maybe one day we'll compete or we'll do something else. I don't know.
Maybe for that to be the next one. Is there
Cool.
anything that we haven't talked about that you want to talk about before we wrap up?
No. I think
Yeah,
that
I'd be
about
live,
covers
and then
it.
anytime I'm not
Thank you for everyone to watch it, for
competing
watching
at watch party, I guess.
support the streams. Doesn't matter who's you're in, but appreciate you.
I'm gonna start a raid for Piggy. Give Piggy some love. He just won the tournament with his team, and they're right back to grinding. I assume with the scrims coming up soon. That's what we're gonna be focused on again, as usual this week. We're counting down the days. We got DreamHack coming up last weekend of March.
No, we're oinking. We're oinking.
Oh, we're
Bye,
oinking.
bye,
You gotta- everyone
GGs.
has to type oink at least whenever you join them.
Type oink. Are we all rating Piggy? Everybody's rating Piggy simultaneously. You guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. I thought we were gonna hear you oink. I was very excited about that. No, you're not gonna. I was gonna say that we can end the stream with us all oinking, but no. We'll raid. We'll get it over.
All right,
here.
chat.
Okay, well,
77
hey,
over to
once again,
Mr.
thank you,
Oink.
Lucid, for
Bye, guys.
throwing on the tournament with us. I think
Thank
this
you,
has
sir.
been a lot
Same
of
with
fun.
YouTube.
Congratulations to
It would be
Benny
fun, D-style.
and Noobs.